Bro, how is this a rare Alex stream, dude? What do you mean it's a rare It's not a fucking rare Alex stream. And also, don't ever call me a chicken boy. Alright? Bitch. I'm timing you out. This is your second time out. Never mind. Artemis already took care of it. Thank God.
Alex streams now?
God. The fuck do you mean Alex stream? God.
Smile.
Welcome back, friend.
You guys are pissing me off today, alright? The day just started, man. What do you guys... Guys, knock it that frick
Alex.
off.
Welcome back, friend.
Knock it off, dang it. Very common Alex stream. That's what I like to hear. Very common Alex stream.
Welcome
Happy
to the
birthday,
Immortal
Arte.
Army.
I stream Stalker 2 when it comes out. I don't even know. Stalker 2? Stalker 2? What? 4 weeks ago for the District Team GSC. What? Wait, I watched this 9 months ago.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Wait, how come it says release date is April 4th?
Welcome
Happy
to
I
the
mean, I'll play
birthday,
Stalker
Arte.
2. When is it supposed to come out, though? It just... Alright, I'll watch the trailer, I guess.
Who's ImmortalHD?
Top consistent streamer. That's what we like to hear. So I'm a top consistent streamer.
2 years. Keep it up, brother.
Come back just when we need him.
And Alex, have a fantastic day today with fun moments during the stream. How long until a rant?
Impressive.
Alex, check.
Impressive.
I think of this, I was thinking of like Arby's. We've got the beef.
Welcome
Pog.
to the Immortal Army.
The Arby's isn't like Arby's really isn't
Welcome
kind of a
to the
hot-
Immortal Army.
hot take, but I've never been a huge fan of Arby's. I don't know. Yo, Twinkie with the tier 3. Thank you so much.
Are we talking about losing control?
Are we talking about losing control?
Show you how we lose control, baby.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. Are we about to lose control? Oh, what's up?
Marty Mark, watch the way I start up. I've been going
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
every beat I'm on. Yeah, you know that I slaughter, and I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody, daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sitting contemplating.
What's good?
Wicked sick. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
All right, guys. The Bazinga Bongos was a mistake.
Army.
I repeat, Bazinga Bongos was a mistake. We have to abort. I have to abort this. It should... Guys, stop. It's expensive now. It's expensive now, okay? It is expensive to do that. To stop wasting your Bazinga Bongos. Immediately. Immediately desist with that. All right, Laz. Oh, man. We beat the bongos early. Yeah, we beat those bongos down. All right.
Welcome to the
42 months
Immortal
bug
Army.
new badge.
I already ran. Wait. You don't get a new badge at 42 months, do you? Unless it's, what is it, the 3.5? Oh, it's a 3.5 year. Oh,
Duck Rubber
okay.
redeem wish art a ho oi birthday.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one's pretty sick. The 3.5 years badge is dope. You have a serious question? Great, Lawless. I can't wait to see what kind of serious question you have. Really excited to hear what you have to say, Lawless. Why do you switch watch wrists? I'm gonna play a video here that I haven't seen yet because I don't have the patience for whatever is happening in chat. Okay, Bazinga Bongos was a mistake. Clearly, you guys ran away with the abuse of power that came with having Bazinga Bongos. And
I wait till you go live to sub because I like attention smile.
yeah, I know a lot of people do that though. It's part of being a human being. It's part of it being
Welcome to
Sexy.
the Immortal Army.
Hold on, where can I put this? Right there. Sure, fuck it. Alexander, can you shout out my brother for his birthday? His name's Huge Ass. Huge Ass? Giant? Ginormous ass. Shout out to you. Happy birthday, giant, enormously sized, monstrous ass.
Hey,
Welcome back,
9
brother.
months. Give me attention.
Hey, you sound like an ex-girlfriend. Alright, first, seriously, NoPixel Cops, but Vines Part 2. They back at it again. Let's fucking do this, boys. Cops, but Vines Part 2.
Hi, I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
Good evening.
I keep telling you, man, you gotta stop letting people
Noise.
walk all over you.
I had a grot Tim when I was chickacret. I had lost Ave mock-up on my FOSS.
Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window? Would you like to?
Hey, buddy, your grades are slipping. What's up with that?
What's up with you just getting out of prison, huh?
Hey everybody, today my brother pushed me, so I'm starting a Kickstarter to put him down. The benefits of killing him would be I would get pushed way less.
Baby changing station. Baby hanging station.
Let me see what you have! No!
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my entire
Stop. Where?
Where's the B?
There's a bee?
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep while I was waiting on you to make me a sandwich.
Go back to sleep and starve.
Wait, that actually is Pred, though. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep while I was waiting on you to make me a sandwich.
Go back to sleep and starve.
You know, it's huge. You want to start playing your best baseball.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, what is...
You know, it's huge. You want to start playing your best baseball towards the end of May.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You guys, get out of the way! It's the Lord! Ah!
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm not even worried. This is your opinion.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
What is the... Does that happen a lot? I don't think that happens that often.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Hey Terry, you want some? This bitch empty! What if my nose was... Well, I'm Squidward.
Alex Bobs 2.
I'd have no pennies.
Yeah, man.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But you didn't.
Oh, are you feeling down? Yeah, this song always cheers me up.
What I want.
Yep.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
Yo, man, you want to see a picture of my cock?
Hell no.
Picture of my cock.
That's a chicken, motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
Ow! Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick.
Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler.
That is not correct. Because according to the encyclopedia of...
Want to see my impression of a British driver?
All right.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Why'd you leave me, Karen? What did I do?
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder. Judas. No.
This is how I enter my house. What's up, fuckers? Why do you have my phone? Fuck you, that's why!
Caterpillar rave.
I'm in my mum's car. Broom, broom. Get out of my car!
It's a fucking bear! No! Oh shit, it's right there.
It's gonna be me.
Jared, could you read number 23 for the class? No, I cannot.
What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read.
Really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go away, baby, it's cold.
Johnny has 19 bottles of dish soap, and he gets Gina. Wait, why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, David!
Hey, I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we can hang out or something.
Hey, how much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Where's the box? Give it to me, I wanna get it.
What the fuck?
Y'all not gonna get a slip because of me.
Why can I hear this one? Hold up. This one was like, I can audibly hear this entire conversation play out. Word for word. It's something to do with cops don't pay repair bills, officers don't respect each other, cops aren't marking each other, they're not marking their felony swabs inside of the MDW, they're not adding up points, officers don't put enough descriptions in their traffic ticket citations, all of those conversations in this 5-second file. God damn it.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Before you open up the dirty window, the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't know if I watched the first
Making
one.
copies? Move, I'm gay.
This is the first one.
In the workplace, being gay just has its perks.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it.
You remember one time I liked you? No. Good, because never happened. Aha.
How British people shower.
The same as you idiot. We get nice and wet, then we get the tea bags, and then, you know.
No off-topic questions. Because I don't want to. No, permission denied. That's an off-topic questions. Next, you have been stopped.
Challenge time. Yo, Lance, you think I get this egg into that jar without it cracking?
No. Guess you're right.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
We all
Let's
die.
go.
You either kill yourself or get killed.
Oh my god.
The cheese of truth. Tits, tits, bingo, tits.
Run.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like something she'd say. I like that laugh.
Man, I've been getting money.
Bitch, put that shit back in my purse! All around me are familiar.
Yep.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Sometimes the world looks perfect.
Yeah, Snow gave up a long time ago.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
Jesus Christ.
Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart cause they're not gay.
I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo man. But the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
You're absolutely right. And every time I go out there, I feel I do my best, but they don't.
Let me ask you a very fair question. What do you do successfully? Quickly.
Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Puss.
Buckle down and do your work or you'll end up at McDonald's.
We going to McDonald's if I don't do my work?
No.
All I want to tell you is school's not important. Be whatever you want to be. If you want to be a dog, roof, you know?
I hate boys, even though they're like nice and all, but I hate boys still.
There's only one race. The human race. What about NASCAR?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Yeah.
Do you ever like wake up or do something and you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
Stopper gives you all your daily nutrients, like 0 grams of trans fat, and oh my god, cholesterol.
Sometimes you get knocked down and you don't know if you can get back up again. And sometimes you go to Cracker Barrel.
Butterfly Bentley.
Great invention, Mr.
Oh my
Carver.
God.
Thanks. But the name. What's wrong with sticky nut juice? Everything. Every fucking thing.
Wicked sick.
This next song I wrote for my ex-girlfriend.
Bitch!
Thank you.
I think I know more about American Girl than you do.
You never
genius.
listen to any American Girl style.
Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds.
I do that.
What the fuck, Richard?
Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Well, it's been a great day today. Can't wait for more.
All right, that one hit a little too. That one was a little too real, I think. I was ready for something like that.
Impressive.
What's good? What's up, African Snowball?
Not enough Bob means. We need to change that.
I don't want to move this one up here too. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I didn't really stream much last week, unfortunately. I did.
Alex Bob's too.
I had some shit I had to take care of, and then I did get sick. I forget which day I got sick. It was like Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I didn't sleep much of Tuesday, and then Wednesday because I ate some bad chicken that night. I think once I ended stream, I just couldn't sleep. I woke, I was nauseous all night. Then I woke up. I started, throwing up. Lost to a chicken. That's right, lost to a chicken. And then I had to go to the DMV. So I was like, it took me like 3 weeks to book that appointment. So I was like, fuck, like, and the DMV was like 2 hours out. So I decided I was just gonna stay up all day because I already couldn't sleep. I was too nauseous. And then I was feeling just fine where like I could go. And did I see the chairs? No, I haven't seen the chairs. No spoilerinos. I got enough momentum where I'll tell them to watch it. You can tell me to watch it. Wait, what are you talking about? Just send me what you're talking about, Artemis. It's fine. You can send it to me if it's something I can watch right now. I'll watch it. 2 hours after the DMV. So like I got DMVs around here, right? Pretty close to me, obviously, but they were all booked up. And to get a motorcycle license, I can go to any DMV. It doesn't have to be like one close. So I decided that I wanted to get the license out so I could start like practicing and shit. So the closest DMV that I had openings like that week or like the closest to the end of the month was 1-2 hours away in Fort Collins. So I had to drive 2 hours to get to Fort Collins to get my license and like so I pretty much just like threw up and was like, all right, got some tea in me, got some ginger ale, and I just took a road trip out. And then not only that, but then like my photography class, I had my last class on Thursday. So once I got out of the DMV, I headed straight to downtown Denver, like around 4 o'clock, and I had to take a bunch of pictures in the fucking snowstorm. I actually put one up on my Instagram. Of one of the pictures that I took.
Alex Bob's too.
So I was just like feeling like shit. By the time I got home, I was like, I was like shaking. I was cold. I was feeling sick. And I was like, I'm not gonna stream today. So Wednesday didn't stream, and then Thursday, when I got back from my thing, from my class, I just I was still feeling kind of shitty. I was really tired too, so I just I called Friday. I should have tweeted out something Thursday. New seating. Hold on a second. Let me check out this clip. New seating. It just wasn't a good day.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, what about this? What about this one? Yo!
Yo, that's sick.
I just did like a little happy dance. Yo!
That's dope.
Yo, that's sick! Oh my god, that's so
Let's
cool!
go, dude. Oh,
Look at that pose!
This tattoo
With
shop
the arm
RP
kind of
is
hanging
dope.
over. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Does that work? What?
That's so cool. That's so cool.
That's awesome, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what about?
Yo, that's sick.
Hello, Alex. Wow, Alex. Wow, Alex. Wow.
Oh man, I gotta jump on V tomorrow, I think, because we're gonna pay off the debt for Tuesday anyway. And Dean was like telling me to get around more. Fuck, man. The devs have been like way too good to us, honestly. Like, we do not deserve our devs. Fuck, man. Get around more on V. Yeah, but like, there's been so much stuff going on with the PD. I've just had too much. I've had too much stuff going on, guys. Like both OOC and in character.
Welcome. You are a cutie, Alex.
Thank you. So much at once. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did kind of like. I did hint that if they wanted to listen, probably shouldn't talk about this, but I guess I'll say it. It's whatever. Should I talk about it? It's whatever. I pretty much hinted that like, hey. If anyone up top, management or above or whomever wants to like, put me as like bump me down. No, guys, this isn't a Alex. Like if they want to like remove me as chief and like put me as wherever the fuck, I honestly don't give a shit. To like extend more roleplay, like I'm totally down for it. But no, not trooper stuff. Like I don't know if they'd put me on trooper. Even if I could put to like officer, I think I could make it work. It'd be really funny. It'd be depressing, but it'd be funny. But if they wanted to do that, I'm totally down. Cadet, well, that'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? But it doesn't seem like anyone wants to. It doesn't seem like anyone wants me to get bumped down. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. You know, BCS. I want to join BCSO. First of all, okay.
Yo.
The war is not even close to being over. I wanna stress that. Okay. Divine wants Chief. Divine hasn't had enough years under his belt yet. Divine just got MCD and he already doesn't want to do MCD stuff. Okay. You don't put Divine as Chief. All right. Malton maybe could be exercised as Assistant Chief because he's good at sabotage. Says Bob, Chief in a year. I'm just saying, like, it's different, all right? What Divine's credentials would be that he became head of MCD, and then they caught the guy that tried to stab Mac once. Big T, I think Toretti would be a good chief of police. Now, from my understanding, John is like, Toretti's never around, but then I'm like, what's the difference? You know? What's the fucking difference, dude? So, Toretti would be my pick for chief of police. Absolutely. All right. Having said that, he just needs to just like show presence as well. But Lenny Hawk, chief of police. I messaged Moon once and I was like, "Yo, Lenny Hawk, chief of police," and he's just like, "I can't do that." He said something like his family would kill him or something like that. I did tease it though. Anyways, give Wrangler chief. My issue with like a lot of these meme high commands is that like they need some tenure, you know? Like they need to understand what's like happening first and foremost. Cuz like last night, as a perfect example, Wrangler had made Cop Leone go do some UC work. And we had a conversation where we were like, is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? And he's like, well, I don't see any problem with it, blah, 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 blah. These guys need to learn how to do UC stuff. Cop Leone's a good cop. And of course, I wake up and there's a Reddit thread about how Cop Leone was robbed. And like he shot some guy or something without identifying himself. Which is bad. Okay? It's bad. And then the other thread I see is that there was a court case and apparently Wrangler didn't show up to testify and he didn't write a report. He didn't write a good enough report. So then it's like, okay, like I think Penta RP is good, but there's like stuff you need to do to like help facilitate roleplay on the back end for other people. And if these guys aren't doing it, you know, you're gonna get a worse version of like people can bitch and moan about High Command not being around. Which is also ironic because
when is Bobby getting his blimp flying license?
Because people bitch that I'm not around, and I'll be like, all right, fine, I'm around, and they'll come up to me and they'll be like, "Hey, Bob, officers aren't repairing cars," or, "Hey, Bob, officers, they didn't write a report well enough." He was banned. He was banned. The DA said that they don't need him, so they'll just go ahead without him. Yeah, but then you could at least write a report. Is my point. Or hey Bob, someone in the lobby wants to be a cop, but then another officer says that they shouldn't because they're a threat to the department. What should I do? Why? Like, do I need to actually be there to explain to somebody why that's a fucking dumb idea? You know what I mean?
But apparently it's hydrating.
Like I don't. Like I feel like all the time like that's what people want. It's like I just need to be around to be like, yeah, that idea that you have is dumb. But I also feel like sergeants could also say that, but they don't. Like our issue that was our issue before, is that we had cops that like were in command and they were like, High Command's never around. And you're like, what do you need High Command for? Oh, because this cop did this thing. Yeah, but you could tell him to stop being a dumbass just as much as I can. Oh, well, if you were around, you know, maybe they wouldn't be as much of a dumbass. Kyle learned all this today. Yeah, no, they'll learn stuff. I mean, Wrangler last night was like, I'm trying to get out of here, and he kept getting stopped. He kept getting stopped. Like it's over dumb shit. Like it's over stuff that nobody really like wants to deal with. You know. But does understand the misery of high command? Well, he'll understand it. But listen, here's the other thing, okay, guys. I don't know how long we've been in high command for. Okay, I've somehow managed to outlive. The only command I haven't outlived yet is Andrew's. Okay, let's put it that way. All right. Kyle has been high command for a week. I think we've been high command for over a year and 3 months. Yeah, a long ass fucking time. All right. There's still more role play, but to be like this person who's never been even in command should be high command. I don't know. It seems a little Mortal Chief nice. It just seems, I don't know. I don't know if people are memeing or if they generally think that high command also have some OSC stuff to do, right? Well, I haven't seen any of them. Like Kyle has like said one thing. He bitched to me about Colombo transferring, and then he. Did you say anything else in high command chat? Oh, he said something about like points like no longer falling off or something like that, and then someone said that's a bug. I don't think Wrangler or Korn would have gotten permissions yet because there's a good chance they might just get demoted. You know? All right, I'm gonna steal a phone here. All right, this is in the trash, which means I can have it. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, sorry.
Wasn't he in my chat? Corrupt Chief. Swaps out SIM card. Guys, it's in the trash locker, eggheads. Okay. It's not like it's in this literal evidence locker, all right? Which it wouldn't be anyway. But it's also not in a marked evidence locker as is. It's not like in fucking evidence, I don't know, 4032 or some shit. You know what I mean? I think they're just so cheap to buy a new phone. You guys come after me for the fucking for the phone. Last night I get on duty for the 9 o'clock meeting. Cops are doing cocaine. They're smoking weed. Conan's literally extorting people. We got cops pointing ARs at each other. We got troopers trying to sweep corruption under the rug. I take a fucking phone out of the trash, put my SIM card in it.
It is what it is. Things are resolved.
Dude, fucking Bob's corrupt.
It is what he is. He's alive.
what it is.
If he had died, then it would have been a bit more
Hey, Chief.
unfortunate.
How's it going?
Hello, Bobby. Well, this is a nice room, isn't it?
I mean, the fucking double standard. So, okay, here's the thing, all right? Bob is corrupt. So here, we had a what the fuck? Divine and Malton call it the NWO chief meetings, or the NWO high command meetings. Where we discuss the future of the BCSO. Now, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to. Or did I say BCSO or LSPD? Future of LSPD, right? I didn't short-term memory what I was trying to say, right?
Say it back.
I love you too. I said, okay, the future of BCSO, whatever. I meant the future of LSPD, which I guess is in tandem with BCSO. Basically, my plan is to get rid of all of the defectors, all of the people that want to leave LSPD, I think this is all roleplay, by the way. All leave BC or all leave LSPD. Okay, that's number one. And that's happened over the past week or so. I think this is week number 2, possibly. I don't remember when the restructure happened. It was probably like last week or something like that. Maybe the week prior to that. So have all the traders leave. Okay. Then, all right. Part 2 is that today I'm going to work on a contract for LSPD that if you are caught, if you have prior convictions, or if you are caught committing crime while LSPD, you will be fired from the LSPD. Okay? And we're going to try to get all the cops to sign it, basically. They're a part of LSPD. Okay? We'll do a good luck with that. Oh. Right. I need luck for that. I think you're right, Lewis. I obviously have no control over this, and seeing as how you've had 2 messages so far, you've clearly been watching the stream a long time to throw that type of
welcome to the Immortal Army
condescending attitude into chat. You will do great here. Keep watching. We'll have the officers sign these contracts, all right? As part of LSPD. If they don't, I mean, if they're really like, I'm not signing this, I want to do whatever, we'll figure it out. Hold on, what is this? Stop talking random people in chat, please. Stalking random. Okay, I see why Artemis deleted it. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to respond to it. Sign the contract. Press conference. Okay. You don't believe in second chances for our characters? Shut up for a second.
Focus.
Let me fucking finish my fucking sentence before you say something stupid. All right. They sign the contract. Press conference where we explain that we don't hire felons. We won't put up with people doing crime. Blah 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 blah. So we're the department that actually does police work. All right. Follow that up with, okay. Follow that up with the raffle this week. That's going to start at this storm, where officers with the most arrests, or I should say, incident reports specifically. Officers with the most incident reports this week that are properly done, that have some, text in them. They can't just be like, ticket, traffic ticket. It has to be some time served in jail. That's the difference. Because if you keep citing people for jaywalking, for speeding citations and stuff, they're just going to rack up incident reports. But full reports done with that aren't pending, that had time to the person. So whatever misdemeanors are, assault and batteries, brandishing a firearm. I'm trying to think of some, like grand theft. 4 months. Even if it's 4 months, as long as there's an incident report for it. Officers with the most incident reports that are filed will have the most tickets into the raffle. And that will be the entire week, okay? They'll have an entire week to get all of these incident reports drafted up. They should keep track themselves, And at the end of the week, obviously, a car will be raffled to officers, right? I don't know if I want to do officers with the most incident reports, because I feel like that'll be a little unfair. But you'll have an advantage if you have a lot of incidents. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll raffle away a car. So that week, this next week is just going to be LSPD.
You don't want to come with me? That's fine. You can stay here.
LSPD will just be I can't fucking think because Angel's yelling. LSPD will just be arresting people this entire week. Okay. And then when people say like, "Oh, like cops are corrupt, cops are bad," we basically
why you fucked up
are gonna we're gonna double down on.
I fell down the mountain trying to save you, didn't I?
We're gonna double down on LSPD being the department that actually does police work. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point of this, right? So that's the plan. Malt mentioned something at the last meeting, that if they get their felonies suspended, it's okay. Yeah, people can get expunged. We just shouldn't have cops outright. You'll be on the moral high ground. Exactly. So the plan is for us to be on the moral high ground of, we stop corruption. We don't put up with it. We will fire our officers if they're caught committing crimes. Obviously, Bass is no longer part of the department, and the policy starts after the signing, you know. If they have some misdemeanors prior, you know, we can talk about it. But then I feel like BCSO is so in the direction of just blatant papeganess that the LSPD we have no choice. We steal phones from the evidence. It's a fucking trash locker, you dweeb. All right, man. I will fucking... Dude, I will lose my shit if you guys tell me about this fucking phone that I just stole. When my point is, you probably shouldn't fucking shoot people, steal money from civilians, and do cocaine as a cop. All right? Then we put the phone back and buy a new one. Will that make you fucking Listen, this is like the people that hold that shit over me. I bring up the fact that, hey, you know, cops shouldn't murder somebody and get away with it. And someone will be like, yeah, but Bobby, you didn't pass your final eval. And I'm sitting there like dumbfounded. Like the people don't know the fucking definition of false equivalency. Me taking a phone out of a trash locker that some other guy probably fucking stole from a dumpster is not the same thing as a fucking officer literally committing crime with victims on the street. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, trying to get the pendulum to swing to the other way as opposed to like we're also slightly corrupt. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the best play. You didn't pass your final eval. The people that have holy shit, still ranting about the phone because I keep getting fucking triggered about the phone, dude. I wouldn't be ranting about the phone if people weren't using me taking the fucking phone out of the trash locker as an example of LSPD corruption. Like, are you fucking kidding me? If that's the most corrupt thing I have done, dude, I don't know. I feel like I've proven my point, all right? I don't care about the poll. Everyone's saying no anyway, all right? Okay, I do care about the poll because they're saying no. But if they said yes, I wouldn't care about the poll.
Impressive.
That's how the sheriff election works, and god damn it if that's how we're gonna work our police department. The phone thing is -1 RP. The phone thing is +1 because I / me taking out a SIM card. All right, get your fucking tallies in order. If anything, keep me leveled off at 0 balance. Hit me with fucking -1, bitch. I've been +1 since I fucking joined the server. Just look at bus when Moral High Ground last week you stole a cell phone from the trash. I just cannot believe you would do something so evil and corrupt.
Can we get 52s down at Columbia Road? The
Hey, is that Bob?
here has asthma and she was underwater for quite some time.
Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
We're punishing
how
the
you
fuck
doing,
out
Bob?
of Bass. Listen
Punishing
up,
the
Bass.
fuck out of an ass? What?
Bass.
Yeah.
15 hours
got
community
something on their
service.
mind.
You can split it up into any businesses you want. Even if it's just a gas station.
50
No one runs.
hours?
15.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Holy
All right.
shit.
I
All
heard
right.
50. I got freaked out.
At any business of your choice. Okay. I don't care what it is.
And what do you consider community service? Just helping out, cleaning
fucking
trash. What is it
security,
exactly?
maybe
What
for
do you consider community service? Just fucking do stuff with the community and then document it for us, okay? You
will do.
decide, dumb fuck.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. So 15-hour community service. You can even do security at the fucking apartments. Well, but you probably shouldn't because here's the next thing, okay? 2 days bicycle patrol. No guns, taser and baton only. Supervised water breaks.
Supervised water breaks?
Supervised water breaks. You gotta come back to Mission Row with someone you're all supervised.
I
Highlights
said I'm
love,
on a boat. I
highlights
thought we were
love,
doing
Alex
1 day of
challenge.
biking and 1 day of boating.
2 and 2.
What the fuck? Who
2 and
is this?
2. 4 days total. Hello? Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
yeah. Okay.
Hey, what's up, you
Good.
fucking hippie?
Good. Put that in your locker.
Can you
Good.
give us a hey, man?
Oh shit, you got us.
Oh, shit.
That's a good one.
Hey, man. Where'd you
Yeah, let's hear the
see
voice.
my-
you mean?
Oh my god. Get
That's-
the fuck
that's
out.
not
Work
bad.
on
Tell
your
us
voice,
Dante.
pussy.
Go,
Get
yeah, go work
fuck
on the
outta here.
voice. Go work on the voice with the
Okay.
parking guys. Go work on the voice with
Oh
the
my
parking
God.
guys.
Wait, that's
Hey, man.
Dante?
That was
Yeah,
Dante.
smoke on the water.
Wait, you
selling
guys
at
have
the storefront.
you guys have him doing operations?
Who's Immortal HD?
Supervised with me. He's not going out solo. Someone brought it to him. It's his case. What do you want me to do? Take it from him? That's fucked up.
What happened to
You got the
the
information.
Did Cop Leon ever come back last night? How did
I
that
don't know
go?
where Copley owns that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it went fine. I didn't hear anything about it.
Cool. All right. I'm just wondering. You got the fucking guy, doing UC stuff, before his court case. I want to make sure you guys don't, whatever.
Before what court case?
The DA charges,
Against
why
who?
don't
Cop
you have
Leon?
Pour
Not
some more
Dante.
liquor into your coffee cup and let us delegate this shit. All right, pal?
Okay.
Yeah, we know you're cranky when you're not buzzed.
Yeah,
Excuse
yeah.
me.
Yeah, alcoholic.
Maybe I should
Welcome to the
get some
Immortal Army.
cocaine from Cornwood. That'll help me out.
Maybe you should. What does
Might
that mean?
even you out a little
Oh,
bit.
right.
Yeah, what
Them doing
does
cocaine.
that mean?
thought
Oh,
it
is
was
that
one
what you
of
sent me
them
that
doing
email?
cocaine.
That email about,
No,
Bob?
no.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about that email, Sheriff.
No, come
I
on,
want
Bob.
you to know, I only
Cornwood's
skimmed
fine.
through it.
He's fine.
What do you
Cornwood
mean-
is not
what
doing
the fuck do you mean you
cocaine.
skimmed through it? What do you know how to fucking read
Yeah,
or something?
Listen, Pred, I
I'm
looked
busy
into
man.
that. Pred, I looked into it. He's not doing cocaine. Boom, there you go. No one's doing cocaine. I looked into it.
Bob, why don't you come take a seat?
When
Come
did
on.
you look?
Come take a seat and
I don't want to fucking take a seat. I'm just waiting for you to punish Baz by making him ride
Bob,
a bike
just
or
come
whatever.
over here and take a seat with us. Come on.
Just
Yeah.
2
2
days
put
of
Baz
bike
on the
patrol.
bike and let me
2
fucking
days
talk
of
to
bike
you.
patrol, 2 days of boat patrol. You can split it up however you want. 4 days total. I got 3 days
And
for
yes-
being in a
and it
wheelchair.
ha-
You're getting 4 for war crime.
And that starts within the week, right? It starts Monday.
Relax.
Yeah, Monday.
So I
Starts
can
Monday.
pick and choose between Monday through Sunday when I can do the 4, correct?
Makes you stink, you know.
No, you have to finish this before you can go back on duty.
No gun? A ton of
gun.
taser?
Yep.
All right, listen.
The
Wrangler, I think
hyenas
we
out
gotta
there
let
gonna
him-
eat me alive.
Wrangler, I'm going to be honest. I think we need to let him keep his gun. People get word that Bass is patrolling around with no gun. That'll spread like wildfire. And
I'm gonna
before
get
you know it,
kidnapped
this
right away.
motherfucker's gonna be getting waterboarded. The towel will be on the other face, so to speak.
Might as well walk out there naked.
Come on, guys. Surely you can figure out how to punish this man.
Yeah, I did have it figured out, but now I'm being undermined. You think a gun is gonna stop? What? You think a gun is gonna stop with a car full of 4 people? It'll be the same thing.
I mean, I took out a car full of 3 people the other day by myself. Yes, I think it would. I mean, he openly told us, Wrangler, that people are hunting him for this.
I have the South Side on me, and I got the Rooster's Rest on me. So,
So
it's
if you
the
want to send a
sheriff.
deputy out there
Hey,
with no gun,
I do. I want him to know what it feels like to be vulnerable.
Cards.
That's the point.
okay.
What the fuck?
All right.
Fred.
No cards.
all right,
To
you
be
If I die,
vulnerable
Wrangler.
alone.
If I die, okay, just remember me.
You got to understand this power that we have. It's not a right, okay? You know, we allow you to
Privilege.
work here. Exactly.
I get
That's the
that. I
word.
get that.
All right. And then I'm going to get a hold of my shaman, soon to be the spiritual advisor of the BCSO. We're
This
going
is
to do
Mr. Ho Chi.
what?
It's Babalu. I'm getting us a
Oh.
spiritual advisor. He's my shaman.
Yeah,
I'm
I
Native
had a
American.
shaman in Chinatown, Mr. Ho Chi, prescribed me some strong steroids. I don't know if you're
I'm not
using the
too
same
sure
one.
about that, Wrangler.
Why? You don't think spirit? What do you mean? They pray every night at the fucking meeting. Why can't I have a spiritual fucking advisor?
No, you can have the spiritual advisor. I don't give a fuck. I encourage that, but I do not think you're not 1/16th anything. You're not 1/16th shit, motherfucker.
You son of a bitch! How fucking
you're like-
dare you?
you're
Listen,
more
I'll
Irish
stand
than
here
me.
and I'll let you fucking undermine me, but you taking my
What do you mean
heritage into question is
undermine you?
fucked
I'm your
up.
superior.
I am a native, and the white man has taken enough from me. For you to come in here and try to say that I'm not Native American is fucked up. Now you're trying to take my whole heritage from me, and I will
said
not
I
stand
don't
for
think
it.
you are. I think we need to get you.
Well, I
one-
am.
no,
Well, I am.
Are you sure? Did
I'm
you do one of those
1/18th.
tests?
I'm 1/18th Cherokee.
The fuck is 1/18th?
Me, I'm 1/18th Cherokee. How fucking dare you? Haven't I
right.
been taken enough? All right, and I'll have you know, the mayor's given me some land. So
What? What land is
How
the
much
mayor
land
giving?
did the mayor give you?
she's given me a couple square feet outside of the apartment.
That's nice.
All right, I did not mean to tread on your heritage.
Well,
All
you
right?
did.
And my
And I
apologies
demand
for
reparations,
undermining
so-
you. I
Well-
am your superior, so I cannot.
Wait,
cannot
Cherokee?
undermine
You're
you.
getting
You
you're
can
getting
only
Los
undermine me.
Santos land for being Cherokee?
Yeah, he's 5%. He's 5%.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I thought like
we used to be everywhere, all over these lands.
these lands.
Yes, all of Los Santos, the Cherokee tribe, plentiful with
There was-
buffalo.
I didn't know that there
and
was a lot of
dolphins.
Cherokee in Los Santos.
Well,
I
This
learned
is why we
something
need
new.
a shaman and a spiritual advisor.
There you go.
That's coming out of your pocket, though. That's not coming out of the budget.
Oh, Babalu will take Peltz's payment.
All right, perfect. Then it seems like you got the whole thing fucking settled. Approved.
I do. Oh, thanks.
Good job,
Boom,
guys.
Spiritual advisor. Oh, we did it. See,
I
this is
wasn't
how
against a
men handle
spiritual
things.
advisor. I just wasn't sure.
Okay, so 2 days on a bike.
24
Ton of
months.
2 days on a
Rainbow
boat.
FaceTime
And if we hear about you
by
drowning
Alex
anyone on that
BTW.
fucking boat,
What if they drown as I try to save them?
Welcome to the Immortal
Better
Army.
hope they don't.
if someone's drowning, you might just want to leave.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
just-
I'll do that.
Yeah, just.
No, try to save them.
I'll call EMS and watch.
Well, what if they set him up? What if it's a setup? Somebody goes underwater, or, get some water.
You're
in
gonna
their
have to
lungs,
figure out how to
says
do
Bass
that,
was holding them
Bass.
underwater.
Okay, yeah. I'll just call for EMS and watch. I'm not medically trained, and I don't know how to swim very well.
All right, good. Well, the whole idea is
Can
to
we
so
get him a
maybe
life
you develop
jacket?
some. No, because I want him to be afraid of water, so he doesn't use it as a weapon.
You want a man who can't swim. What if his boat gets capsized?
Wait, Bass,
don't
you
know.
can't swim.
No, I can swim. I'm just gonna go with the excuse I cannot swim.
Well,
It's
the
gonna
dog
be
gets
drowning.
caps.
Wait, you
If it
can't
gets
just say it's an
capsized out there, he's
excuse out
probably fucked
loud,
anyway.
Bass.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
a
can
thought
swim.
you have internally. You don't
No,
vocalize that.
You just said that you can swim. Just now.
Bass, which is it? Are you lying to us again?
No, I can swim, but I'm saying I cannot swim when I see somebody drowning because I don't want to save them and get in trouble.
All right.
Wait, what? No, you should try to save somebody drowning, Bass.
Yeah, you should try to.
If you
save
watch
someone.
them drown and they say, "This guy watched me drown," it's gonna look bad.
child to drown.
No, I'm
in
gonna call the
ocean
EMS.
and say Bass was driving his boat away from him. Some child was drowning out at
Yeah,
sea.
that wouldn't look good either, Bass. You're gonna have to
Bass-
figure this out.
You might as
Hey,
well
Smile.
just pull out a pole and start pushing his head underwater himself at that point.
Okay,
Bass.
okay. I'll give him a rope. I got you.
Give him
Well,
something.
that's another thing. No ropes and no cinder blocks on the boat.
Ah, fuck.
The fuck do you need cinder blocks for?
He doesn't.
What about cuffs? Can I cuff people?
Whenever I do boat patrol, I do not cuff people on a boat.
Okay.
That's a huge
What about on the
lawsuit waiting
bicycle?
to happen.
What about on the bicycle
Oh,
patrol?
hello.
Can I
Yes.
cuff? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So no service Glock and no service M4.
That's right, and you have to wear booty shorts, no shirt, and a vest.
What?
I
Wait,
want
what?
you to know what it feels like to be vulnerable and scared and trembling and just grasping on to any sort of
Regular, this is
lifeline.
a humiliation. I want to go out there and look half naked.
You
to other people.
humiliated. You
I look
humiliated.
like a fucking stripper if I do that.
Yes, vulnerable. You're gonna feel vulnerable and afraid, naked.
My nipple's gonna feel vulnerable.
Listen to me about your nipples, okay? When we come out of the womb, we're naked. This is your rebirth, okay? My shaman will explain it all to you. You and I are gonna get naked and walk through the desert. It's gonna be the same thing. It's a rebirth.
Oh my god. All right.
You're naked
okay.
when you're born and you're naked when you die. At least you should be.
Are you sure this is gonna repair my image? I feel like it might make it worse.
It's in my medical charts. If they think I'm dying, I don't want them to try to resuscitate me first. I want them to strip me naked.
Yeah, it definitely sounds worse, Bass. If you want a third-party opinion here.
All right. I'm gonna trust you on this one, Wrangler. I'm gonna trust you, okay? I'm gonna take that path. The hardest path is the best path.
That's right.
Wait.
The harder something is, the better.
Wait.
Hopefully
It'll
it'll be
feel
worth
better
it.
when you're done.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's work smarter, not harder. I don't think anyone said the hardest path is the best path.
No.
Anything's hard.
That's why we drive on roads and not on fucking mountain terrain.
Let's be
It's
honest. we all
keep
know
it
that-
hard. Well, we drive on mountain terrain because we're county boys.
Sure.
I'm a city boy.
We're county boys.
Well, I'm a
Part-time.
county boy now. but
Wrangler,
I've
you
been a
used
city
to
boy.
you used to work in OKC. That's a
Yeah.
fucking city. And then you moved here to the city.
What's around the city?
Meth addicts. Prostitutes.
A whole lot of that, exactly.
Wrangler, I need to have a word with your shaman.
I'll get Babalu in here. He's going to be our spiritual advisor.
All right,
All right.
so Bass, these are your punishments.
Okay.
Wrangler, here's the thing. All right, I am going to grant this against my better judgment.
You son of a
but
bitch. Don't you do it.
Don't do what?
You're going to grant what?
I'm gonna grant everything, the fucking punishments, dumbass. What the
Oh, I
shut
thought
the
you were
fuck
gonna
up.
say a gun.
Quit
I'm sorry.
undermining me. I am your superior. I do not undermine you.
I thought you were about to undermine
You are not
me.
the superior. I am the superior. You need to learn this.
Here he goes. Here goes his screaming, "I'm the sheriff" again.
I didn't scream
Every
I'm the
fucking
sheriff.
day.
I pointed out something to you that I cannot undermine you.
Okay. All right, Pred, you're right.
Perfect. I'm glad I'm right. All right, granted. Punishments granted.
Yes,
I
sir.
do have a... But here's the thing. If anything bad happens to Bass for not having a weapon, that's on you, motherfucker.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How is that on me?
It's on you.
No, it's not.
What does that mean, Kyle? Like, dual Wrangler?
It's on,
what does that
it's on
mean?
you.
What does that mean? Like, if Bass gets shot,
It's on you.
what are you gonna do to
well
Wrangler?
then, so if he does this again and if he kills someone,
It's on Bobby.
Sure.
when is it
It's all
on you?
Bobby.
Yeah, put
When
it.
is
It's
it
all
on
on
you?
Bobby.
Because you got to remember, I wanted to fire the guy. This is a compromise here.
Oh, so okay.
So my
I'll
compromise
bear all
is
responsibility for Bass then.
it's
So
on
who's
him because
who's
he's being
bearing the
punished for his
responsibility
actions.
here? I'm trying to
But
understand.
mostly, it's on the people who hurt him. That's who it's on. Me. This punishment isn't forcing criminals to kidnap him. Jesus
Well, damn,
Christ.
It's
As
not
long as we
forcing
don't-
them, but it's really going to sure encourage it, Wrangler.
Well, he shouldn't have
just-
fucking did what he damn done did.
Are you gonna get him a
Damn it.
partner, or is he
Okay,
just gonna be
okay.
by himself on the boat?
He can take a partner if he wants to.
All right.
Oh, there you go, Bass. Maybe that'll be your assurance. Because the second that the city
Yeah.
finds out that you're on a boat, half naked, you know,
Smile.
So at least
Hey, you guys had no
see,
problem putting me on a fucking boat.
that's because you
But,
weren't like responsible for almost murdering like an employee and received a bunch of death threats from a business.
Oh, okay. So how would you have handled this if you were us?
What, this Bass thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably would have fired him.
Alex stab.
That's fucked up, Bobby. That's fucked up.
Try Bass. I'm sure you're a nice guy.
Nice waterboarding guy. I mean, everybody has their hobbies, Bass. Some people like to waterboard. Other
Wait,
people
so
like
hold
to
on.
play
Is it
tennis.
so? This is all from the cat thing, right? Wasn't his?
No, we set up an exercise and he basically did it again. But he's learned.
Wait, what?
All right. It's fine. He's
Wait,
learned.
hold on. Fuck. You set up
You
an
had to say it, huh?
You set up an exercise
I mean, technically he's high command.
where he did it again. Bass, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Well, this time he was going to kill the person.
Bass,
What? I was under the impression he killed Corner
You-
and Wrangler.
and
I
you
was
didn't
trying to
think-
avenge my
were you not gonna
fallen
5150
officers.
this man? Gonna put him on a
No,
boat?
no.
Adam Psyche Val.
It would have been
We had
illegal
him
murder.
psych-eval.
It would have been a legal murder. Explain that one to me. I'm curious what that means.
He
Bass.
was a fleeing felon at that point,
No.
right?
No, you had him zip tied. You need to admit that you were wrong. Stop backtracking. What you were going to
Okay,
do was
okay.
wrong.
You're right, Wrangler. I do apologize. It was fucked up, and I was wrong.
Now that you pointed out, Bass does kind of have this serial killer look to him. Just look at his face, the way he like moves his head around and everything. Bass, you
I'm
do
not.
look
I'm
like
not a killer,
serial killer.
guys.
He's not a killer. He's not a killer.
I swore and I took an oath to protect and serve the citizens of Los Santos, and I'll uphold that oath every single time I go on duty.
Yeah, but what if like you?
I've killed a couple.
What if you like try to waterboard a citizen of Los Santos? Does that mess
It's
with
not
you?
gonna happen.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen. I can assure you.
He's gonna change. I'm telling you. Getting him in touch with the spirits and our ancestors. I think it's really gonna help.
And waterboard me once, shame on you. Waterboard somebody twice again and try to kill him. Shame's gotta
to
be
be fair,
somewhere.
it was a cat. It was not a human.
That's not a good. That's
Well-
not. That's not better. When you say that,
It was actually Lenny pretending to be a cat.
do you not understand the difference between like somebody dressed up as a cat and a cat? Also, I don't know why your instinct is to try to drown it either way. Like,
I was trying to splash it.
Bess, whatever you do, like I'm not your lawyer, but definitely don't go on stand and say, Your Honor, I thought it was a
Bess,
cat.
You better not splash anybody when you're on boat duty. All right, I don't want to hear anything about you splashing.
What if I'm like
slashing.
freestyling and swimming?
Why would you be
You
freestyle
only, doggy
swimming?
paddle only, motherfucker.
Just to be clear, you can swim.
Okay. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. He can swim. All right.
All right.
Well,
15 hours
Good.
community service, 2 hours of bike patrol.
Yep.
2 hours of boat patrol. Now, as far as not wearing
2
a
hours?
shirt-
No, 2 days. 2
Sorry,
days,
sorry.
motherfucker.
2 days, my bad. 2 days.
2 days.
A badge. Do you want me to wear a badge around my neck? How do you want the badge? You want me to be on my waist? How do you want that?
I get creative with it.
What's up, Nikes?
There you go. I'll give you that. Get creative with the badge.
Be identifiable as an officer, please.
Yeah,
All
maybe
right,
even
I don't
just
think
a
I'm taking
vest
it
like
seriously
Fred.
as a half-naked police officer. That's all.
Would you say Wrangler?
Yeah, you could wear a vest like Pred. That's identifiable.
I agree.
Well, I
man.
can wear a vest.
It's led to a lot of good
No
role
hat
play.
either. You have to be bald.
Okay.
Take your hat off, Bass. Let us see that bald ass.
Make sure you put sunscreen on your top of your head because you're gonna get a lot of
you don't want that
sun
to
time
burn.
on the boat. Okay, Bass. Especially if your superior is making you be like clothless in the middle of the ocean for several days.
Well, maybe he'll get a nice tan going. He's gonna need it for a spirit walk through the desert. I'm telling you.
All right. Understood.
All right.
I cannot wait to show you that I am reformed and ready to, grow as a person.
I really think you
psyche valve.
getting in touch with our ancestors, with my ancestors. Anytime I think of anytime I got a major decision I got to make, I just listen to the wind, listen to the trees. I know what to
switched
do.
up now.
Sound nature. All right.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
I'll-
we could still bring him back if he wants to. We just have him get expunged, which is what I was talking about earlier.
No tracks. You got to go out there.
I feel like people should be fired, man. Like people,
Go out there and listen to a tree right
like
now.
Kyle and Penta both quit the PD, man. Like it's not bad. Just get fired, then just try to get your like thing dropped, man. Then try to get rehired
my
again.
complaint.
Like it's not hard, dude.
All right, I'll talk to you about one. Take a seat.
Like I'd rehire
No,
people.
I want them all cleared up right now. I'm
They
sick of
can't
this
fire
shit.
them. They can. It's just that
I'm
people
gonna
get like super upset if they get fired, dude.
I'm sick of this snaking talking me.
Andrew's blocked it. I don't
Bullshit.
know. Well, if he dropped it, well, and I don't fucking know what to say, man. That's just my personal opinion, I guess. I would fire somebody, and if Andrews is like, "Don't do that," then I'd just be like, "Whatever, dude. I'll rehire them out like OOC." Like they don't want people getting fired.
That's the complaint.
They don't want people getting fired because it's like you're letting a cop slot go, right? But I'm saying you can RP, just bring them back. It's just awkward to have a cop that like shot somebody in the head, right, at a traffic stop, and then you're just like, "Hey, don't do that," and then whatever.
At Mission Row.
5-0 and Carl said no. Yeah, I understand, guys. I understand, man.
No,
Ready for an
wrong.
operation?
I understand, but if there's a plan, then I think it can be more articulated that you can fire a cop, but you should probably bring them back at some point. They should just have an arc that feels genuine. That's all I'm trying to say, man. Like I know 5-0 and Coil were against it. Yes, I agree. We shouldn't remove somebody's whitelist, considering Crims will go like shoot 72 cops and spend 10 minutes in jail. Like I understand that exists. We can't have that. But I still think for really big things, for really egregious things, a cop should be fired and then roleplay coming back. That's all I'm trying to say.
I don't think there's really anything.
This thing, I mean, it's kind of big for 3.0. It's probably not going to be as big like 6 months down the line. That's all I'm trying to say. People are going to be like, remember when Bass waterboarded somebody? Yeah, that's nothing in comparison to, I don't know, Clarkson trying to pipe bomb the chief of police, murdering, the assistant chief of police, and then trying to, I don't know, kidnap everyone over at the Alta Street Hotel. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to happen.
Good idea. And then I told her anything she needed, I would grant it. I gave her approval to use rental cars
Yeah, like I
for
said, this
surveillance.
is what I'm under the impression that would happen.
Like, I get it. Like, you don't want to fire somebody because you don't want to remove a cop slot, but I still think you can RP. Like, it's the same shit. You're going to suspend somebody for 4 days, but if you fired somebody for 4 days and just let them know, hey, you should RP
I'll talk to Force
your way back into the whatever.
All right. At the
I
end
missed
of the
most
day,
of this
this
because
is
of my
between you, Forcer,
argument,
and
but whatever.
potentially Divine.
I like that you went straight
complaint
to something Clarkson did because Clarkson tried to kill 8 or 12 officers. Okay, he went to jail. He came out the next day. I was asking for the Mustang cert. All right. In 3.0, he's already extorting people for money.
Move on.
He's at traffic stops
Understood.
asking for money to let people go.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
All right. Fantastic.
That's why I go
Bob,
to
what's
Clarkson.
going on? Why don't you take a seat?
I'll stand. It's not good for my back to sit down for a long period of time.
What's wrong with your back?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. I was doing a little bit of yard work, and I think I pulled my lower back muscle. Yeah, no, I was gonna talk. You sent me an email. You didn't never responded, so I saw you in here. I was gonna figure I'd talk to you about it.
What'd you
since
send him an email about?
So we had a transfer Rocco Colombo.
What's up,
He
Staff?
transferred because I didn't
shit,
let
we
him
got Colombo?
operate.
Oh, we
No,
lost Colombo.
We lost Colombo because we don't recognize sergeants as command, so I took away his slick top status. So he immediately went to LSPD where he could drive a slick top. I mean,
good.
if you want to,
We don't want him then.
Yeah. So I was under the impression that we were
Colombo's
when
LSPD
people
now.
were transferring in, they were starting from the bottom, being that we didn't recognize him as command.
What does that mean? I haven't heard about this starting from the bottom. From my understanding, Malton talked to you and you both agreed that sergeants retain their sergeant position upon transfers.
That was
like
at
Bass
the time.
and
No, it was command.
Angel.
No, it was that was before that we put that in order. All right, it's a command level thing. So Angel could transfer across if she wanted to. Bass could not anymore after we put that. Bass came over before we had this discussion and put it in motion.
So Angel could transfer, because Angel, keep in mind, never sent me anything either. And I like I told you in the email yesterday morning, I found out that Deputy Ridley transferred departments. I never heard anything from him.
Who the hell's Deputy Ridley? I never approved Deputy Ridley.
I'm just saying.
I did. Ridley.
There you go. I didn't hear Jack about it.
He's a good fucking cop.
So
he's a good fucking cop. You went. He's around my time. You probably don't know.
Sure,
Wait, he transferred over to us?
Yes.
Yes.
From
He's a good
LSPD without anyone
Bob
knowing
has
about
to
it.
approve it though.
Someone else did. I'm pretty sure. I think Ripley
no
did.
one from command approved it.
All right, well that's an
I don't know.
issue. So So how did he transfer then if he wasn't approved by command over in high command in LSPD?
I'm pretty sure Ripley said that he approved that.
You're pretty sure Ripley
I'm
said
almost
it?
positive I'm almost positive he said that to my face that he approved it.
Okay, I'll check to see with Ripley. I mean, I checked with Divine, I checked with Malton. I obviously never got anything. So if he's asking,
I seriously doubt Ridley would just do it.
All right, so I'm a firm believer that when there's transfers, it can only be authorized by me and Bob. Bob, do you disagree?
I don't. It's whatever, man.
Why do you fucking care? Do you not trust me to transfer people?
I trust you, but I need to be kept in the fucking loop, Wrangler. If you want someone, I'll get them. You just need to make me aware, motherfucker.
Why? You need to be aware of people you don't even know exist.
I need to be aware of everything that goes on because it's my job to be aware. Let's not make excuses
Oh,
because
here
you
we
undermined my judgment call.
Here we go.
This is
Emperor
great.
Pred.
It's not about being emperor. It's about the fact that I need to know things, motherfucker. If
Why?
you want someone,
You
it
don't
can
even know
pass
the
through.
guy.
I don't know the guy. All you got to do is tell me and express Bob. He'll get transferred. This transfer wasn't handled right, basically. So now it's something fucking that me and Bob got to handle.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
It's not really the biggest deal, but it's not a big deal either. We need to make sure transfers go through high command. I don't see how Ripley can authorize a fucking transfer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're saying Ripley's the one that did it, I'll have to speak
All right, man.
to Ripley about it.
I'll send you an email and tell you who
Welcome to
is
the
wanting to
Immortal
transfer.
Got you, and then I'll authorize it and get everything taken care of.
You know, if I was in that fucking channel, this would be a lot easier.
Don't worry, that channel has nothing in it, right, Kyle?
No, I know that it's.
I've been trying to get a hold of
Andrew's
Kyle
already-
in that channel for the last week, so it's just like his emails, non-existent.
I mean, Andrews
I
has
check
already
it
told me
every
that he
night.
has to. Andrews has already told me he has to scrub
You
all the
checking
shit
it,
talking
and you
about me out of it.
You checking
So
it,
if you
and
guys,
you fucking
if you guys
responding
could
is
just
two different
scrub the
things.
shit talking about me in the channel real quick, so I could get in
Which
it.
channel?
Or I don't even care. Andrew said the high command channel needs to be scrubbed of all the shit talk about me before.
There's
he
shit
lets
talk
me in
about everybody in that. Okay, that's
Okay,
that's
I
the
don't care.
history of the channel. Okay, there was shit talk about me in that channel when I became part of High Command.
Listen,
okay, it's part of being
it's
fucking
fine.
High Command. It's a lot of shit
Exactly.
talking.
I don't care about the shit talking. If anything, all it's going to do is make me lose respect
love
for
reading
people
that
who
shit.
have shit talked me but not said it to my face. That's it. I won't be mad. I just won't respect you anymore. That's all it is. So just let me in the channel.
Listen, you're talking to me like I fucking like own this channel or something. Like I said, I'm
Alright,
trying
well,
to get
I'll
a
talk
hold
to
of
Andrew
Kyle
then.
in this channel, and like I said, this guy, MIA.
You can
you
send
know?
me an email whenever. You know
I
can
sent you an
me
email. Did
whenever.
you respond to my email that I sent?
I saw it this morning.
Great. Awesome. We're on the
I
same
didn't have
page.
time to
What
respond
about
to it. It
that
was- you
channel?
wrote- you
Did
wrote
you
me a
respond to the thing
goddamn
that
book.
I specifically mentioned you in that channel with?
I listen.
No, you
I'm
didn't. You
getting
probably
on
didn't
top
fucking
of
read
all
it.
that shit. I'm not aware of it at this time. I will
Right.
check
So
later.
so things like this
I
are gonna happen
apologize.
because there's no communication here with this shit. But if your point is you need to be aware of transfers and I need to be aware
Okay,
of transfers.
somebody approved his transfer. I am just gonna say that that shit was approved because I explicitly remember him telling me that his transfer was approved, and someone approved that shit.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. So what's the thing with the Columbo? Columbo pretty much just quit or what?
He
quit
transferred
our
because
department.
he was removed from Slick Top using a Slick Top, and he really wanted to use a Slick Top, so he transferred departments.
You're saying that he only transferred because he couldn't use the slick top?
Yes.
Yeah, so we don't want him anyways. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean I feel like Columbo needs a slick top because he's always like up in the county stopping people going 85 on the highway. So if anyone needs a slick top, it's probably fucking Columbo. I don't know if you've seen him drive without it.
Yeah, why are you not letting sergeants have slick tops anyways?
Because sergeants aren't command in your rank structure.
Sergeants aren't command level in our rank structure.
When did
Only
we change
lieutenants are. Changed that pretty quickly.
You guys,
so we could free up some
the
positions.
fuck do you mean,
and then
when
of
did-
course we can discuss about it. But
Hold on, what do you mean, when did we change?
as of
Did
right
you not
now,
know
we don't
about that,
recognize any
Wrangler?
sergeants because we only have one, and it's Tribble.
No, I didn't know about that, you giggly little fucker.
I'm just
because
won-
guess
I'm
what?
just
I'm not in the
wondering,
high
it's
command
just-
chat because you guys are a bunch of
That-
backstabbing pussies.
Motherfucker, do you think this guy was
How
like...
are we backstabbing
Hold on
pussy?
a second. You think that channel's the reason why I didn't know about that? You think I knew about that because Kyle made his graciousness
know.
known?
I don't
No,
fucking
he
know.
didn't. He didn't. None of that was in
Look,
the
here's the
channel, all right? I found out
I
about this
talked to you in
from...
person about this shit. We talked about it
About the slick top
over
thing?
dates.
I mean, okay, it's fine. I don't really care about like car chase SOPs or anything anyway, so whatever. I don't care. I was just curious, that's all. I wasn't questioning you. I was just curious. That's all. I'm not saying why the fuck did you do that? That's not how I meant for it to come off.
Jesus, guys, get your shit together. Like, talk to each other
Listen,
or whatever
you-
the fuck.
You see what
were
he's
in the
doing? You
meeting.
see what he's doing, right, Pred?
I see what he's doing, and
Okay.
I completely am aware.
My point still stands that the channel has nothing to do with you guys fucking talking to each other. Like, send each other a fucking
We do
email
talk
or
to
something.
each other.
Okay.
We talk to each other.
All right, there you go. Your sergeants can't have a slick top.
Well,
So what do you want to do about
Because we are
Columbo?
from BCSO?
Hire
What
him,
do you
I
mean?
guess.
What do I? No, not I. It's up to
What do
you.
you
What
want
you
to
want.
fucking do with them?
You
Yeah.
were upset enough
What
to
do you want
write
to
me
do
an
with them?
email about it, so what the fuck do you want to
I
do with
sent
Columbo?
you an email because I feel like it's pretty petty to change departments over a slick top.
Listen,
So I would
there's a
recommend
lot
him
of
to
petty shit
officer.
happening right now, okay? To be quite frank with you.
What petty shit is happening, Bob?
Literally,
What
you
are
had
we
this
doing that's petty?
this Bison guy who left the department because you guys want a fist fight. Okay, if you don't think there's like pettier shit happening, then I hate to break it to you, but
Well,
there's
Bison
a
was
lot of
actually
true
on
colors
my
being.
poach list.
Hey, can't
Bison
nobody
was
wants
on
to
my
be on the
poach
winning
list, and I personally told him that he would receive the attention he needs in our department, and
He needs a lot of
convinced him, so
attention.
he transferred
He's
over.
basically a giant baby, so I'm glad you can
Bison's a
provide
very
for
good
him.
officer. Okay,
He can be. He can be.
He's working his way through the FTO program really quick right now. He's looking like he's going to get full blown FTO.
Well, I did teach him everything he knows. But ultimately, my point is, one, the petty stuff, okay? And two, yeah, officers are going to leave the departments. So, like I said, if you want me to talk to Columbo and have him
I'm
apologize to you, or whatever the fuck you're asking for.
So which is it? Did you teach him
I
everything he
told
knows,
you,
or
I
does
want
he
him-
need a
I
lot of
want you to
supervision?
promote-
Both.
I want you to demote him. to
Whatever
officer.
benefits me in this argument. I want to go with that.
You fucking Malaysian venom motherfucker.
If I wanted to be fucking petty, I'd say, hey, listen, that motherfucker just straight up left, all right? I didn't like the way he left. Kyle, you need to do something about it.
All right, so what do you want me to do about it?
I don't know.
What do you want me to do about it, Bob? Tell me.
Put him on bike
What do you
patrol
want done?
with Bass.
Granted.
Who? Wait, who?
Bison.
Bison.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Why?
You asked me what I
Why?
wanted to do. I don't know. Just figured.
No, Brad, what the hell are you talking about? Why would you do that?
Figured it'd
Bison's
be
been
funny.
working really hard in the FTO program. What the fuck are you doing?
You've never seen Bison's bad side.
I'm giving Bob what he wants. Bob's saying that we don't.
Why?
We don't work
He's
together.
literally
I'm
sitting here
giving
trying
Bob
to
what he
snake
wants.
us, and you
Because
acknowledged
he's
it.
not.
Dude, I'm not
He's not
snaking
gonna
you
make me
guys.
do it anyway.
Pred, what are you doing?
I'm calling his fucking bluff. He's not going to fucking demote Columbo, and I'm not going to give Bison bike duty. It's that fucking simple.
He really might. He might. He honestly
won't.
might. I listen to me. I think that he will demote Columbo just to see our department fail. I don't even think he cares if his department fails as long as ours does as well.
Well, what are you guys talking
This guy
about?
isn't failing.
This guy buys venom from Malaysia and has a snake that he has bite him every day to develop. He literally uses venom as a weapon. He uses snakes as a weapon.
Okay, so this guy's talking about. He's bringing up stuff from the past now. I thought we were over it.
This was like a month ago.
You're literally a drug addict.
Am I? What drugs do I take?
You fucking take Oxy. I heard about your painkiller. I heard about your painkiller stint. Okay.
I will piss in a
You're
cup
a
right now.
fucking
No, I
drug
don't.
addict. That's also a cop. No,
Pop your fucking fang out, motherfucker.
I would turn this conversation.
Pop it out. Do you got a fang right now?
Yeah, I'll fucking bite you, and then you can pop a painkiller to suppress the pain.
See, he's got his fucking Malaysian venom.
I don't have my Malaysian venom. Okay, obviously I ran out when the government fucking stopped letting me
You fucking
import
drunk.
it.
The first thing you do is come in here and pour yourself a glass.
Listen,
Whatever
it's to take the
benefits
edge
me
off.
energy.
Okay, I'll barely blow
The edge
up
of what, being awake?
0.04. Yes, and having to listen to half the shit that I fucking listen to on a daily now.
Listen, I listen to all your shit now, Bob. I got the fucking.
What are you talking about?
office
You
shit
listen to all
covered.
my shit now. I came in here to talk to you about your
I take care
shit.
of all this. What's my shit? Talk to me about my shit. What's
Your
wrong?
fucking
What's going
email.
on,
I
Bob?
literally came in here to talk to you about your shit and what you want me to do
told
about your
you.
shit.
I told you what I expressed in the email. Everything's there in one sentence. Motherfucker, you sent me back a goddamn book.
Yeah, I know you can't read very well, so next time I'll try to just send you a
I can
coloring
read
page.
well, but if it can
A
be
fucking
said-
coloring
if it
page
can
so
be
you can
conveyed
decipher it.
in 2 or 3 sentences, I would
I'll
prefer
put some
it.
fucking wingdings with like what each one means in a letter, and it'll be like a puzzle for you to solve, like Nancy Drew.
Well, I would prefer that to sending me a fucking autobiography.
It's literally 3 sentences, Pred. Like
You
I
had
don't.
indented paragraphs.
Yeah, to break up my points, because I had 3 very good points about officers leaving, about Angel being promoted once she left without sending me a note, and about the fact that Cornwood does drugs, which apparently Wrangler investigated. So glad that was put to a shelf.
Allegation
It's
that
just
one of my
allegations.
captains doing drugs.
What do you mean? It's allegations that you brought forth when I said, "What the fuck is going on?" And you said, "Cornwood does drugs. It's just cocaine, Bob." And I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" And you said, "We got officers shooting people, Bob, or drowning
He's
people,
from a
committing
different
murder."
time, Bob.
The fuck do you mean he's from a different time?
Everyone was doing cocaine. He's from a different time. To him, it's like smoking a joint.
Are you
okay?
like, are you justifying stuff like? Wait, first of all, it was still illegal to do cocaine back then. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, but it was more. It was. You know how things were. It's from a different time.
So if you have like some old head cops that are like, I don't know, talking about beating his wife, you'll justify that too.
When did that happen?
I'm just saying. I'm just wondering where you draw the line.
Yeah, I draw the line at wife beating.
You draw in a wife beating, okay? But
I'll draw the
cocaine,
line at wife beating.
doing drugs.
What do you want us to do? You want us to tell him not do coke?
You probably should have him not do coke. Yeah, that should be a good baseline. Don't fucking do coke because we arrest people for doing
into
coke.
it and he's not. I looked into it. He's not doing coke.
How did you look into it? What did you do to look into it?
I looked into it.
What does that mean?
I looked into it.
You looked into it.
I had a conversation with him. He told me he wasn't doing coke.
Because like I searched Gary Barry when they were telling me that he has cocaine on him.
Did he?
No, he didn't. He had Oxy.
Well, see, there you go. It's just lies and shit.
Yeah, he only had Oxy and some other stuff. But the point is, whatever. I guess he looked into it.
I looked into it.
What was that?
I trust my captain. If he looked into it, he looked into it. Did you
Okay.
look into it, Wrangler?
Yeah, I looked into it. He's fine.
Good enough for me.
The other thing I wanted to bring up, and I brought to Wrangler, which probably brushed off, or I don't know, it was a weird conversation. Is I don't know if you heard about Clarkson and some of the allegations.
I looked
that
into
are being-
Clarkson as well.
Okay, and that what's with that?
He's clear.
Okay, I don't believe that. That's fucking
Why?
bull.
Why? I looked into
What the
it.
fuck do you mean you looked into it? What did you look into with him?
You know, there's been whatever. He's clear.
We have civilian reports, Pred, with Clarkson.
Oh my fucking god, Brett! I took all of these.
You weren't
clear.
you weren't the only one that took these. If you took any,
I
by
got
the
them
way.
from Ripley, and I looked into him. I got one personally, and I got a couple from Ripley. The guy's clear.
And what about the cocaine? Because they both had white shit on their nose.
Those were donuts.
Those were donuts. Why do we have cocaine
Yes.
missing from the evidence locker?
we got rats down there. We got rat problems.
You think we had cocaine rats inside the
They're
evidence
quick.
locker?
Have you seen them? Probably not, because they're on cocaine. They're too quick. You can't see them.
Okay, well maybe we should move our cocaine
mean-
so rats can't access the cocaine.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We can move the cocaine.
Are you saying we have a problem with the PD of coked up rats, Wrangler? I take this threat very serious.
Yeah, we do. So we'll get an exterminator, or we'll just move the
I trust
cocaine.
that you'll
It's not a
get an
big deal.
exterminator. I trust that you'll get an exterminator tonight to come through and take care of that Wrangler.
Yeah. I'm on it. I got it handled.
perfect.
No, you don't even have to worry yourself. Don't even think about any of this, Brett. I got it handled. You don't need to worry yourself with this kind of shit.
I'll take your word for it, Wrangler.
Awesome. Glad you guys are taking care of the cocaine rats that we have now, apparently.
Anything else you need to bring up to our attention, Bob?
The last thing is so you both are very ambitious gentlemen, obviously, I can tell. This whole thing with certifications that you guys are trying to start up all at once, we need to find a middle line here with that.
What do you mean? Nothing started up.
So
Nothing is
you were
started up.
talking about the K9 unit. Wrangler was talking about the tactical division SWAT, and also, he's getting his own detail to work like handoffs and shit.
Well, that's the tactical unit and SWAT unit are different.
How is the tactical unit different from the SWAT unit?
It's different.
This is like your detail where you had people like looking in the grapeseed grow ops, and it's different from MCD. It's like you're doing undercover stuff.
I talked to.
You're making your own reports and you're making your own investigations. Like, do you guys just want to make your own MCD, make your own everything?
No, we're
Air,
not
air division.
I talked to Divine right now. I talked to Divine last night. You were there for it, and I told him that if he was interested in having a subdivision that handled tax stuff, I'd be interested in joining it.
Okay.
So I extended the olive branch, and if he doesn't want to do it, it's fine. I'll start my own fucking thing.
Right. That's what my point is. Because you guys are like, you're gonna do your own thing. I just want to know what it is that you're planning on doing, because these starts are gonna be.
I will take care of making sure that the MCD.
What do you mean you're working
division,
it out? Like you're like which part? Which part of those things that I named are you working out? The tactical stuff.
We're working it out, Bob.
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right.
Cool. Well, this is
Well, what do you want to know?
I guess I want to know when you've worked something out, so we could be on the same page.
Well, listen, a lot of these, I don't think that Pred, I don't want to speak for you, but I'm not interested in doing this department for probably at least another month. What about you, Pred, with the canine stuff? That's probably quite a ways off. Right now, we're just in the spitballing phase, I feel.
Canine was only approved for a trooper to use every once in a while, just to see how the canine handles, and then we can discuss it at a meeting. I assume that we're going to try and have a high command meeting soon where we can discuss some things. We're not pushing any new departments through. Everything is just making sure that we're gauging the interest and seeing if things do work. There's nothing new been started under my command.
You didn't hear this whole bit with Wrangler's detail?
What the fuck is Wrangler doing? Nobody's telling me what Wrangler's doing, Bob. I can't comment on anything.
From my understanding, he's like recruiting cops to go undercover on his behalf and look into things for him, which I understand the way that he's phrased it, but it sounds a lot like MCD, and I just don't feel like that's gonna go over very well when there's like a big project.
We're not.
It's not MCD. It's like a pre-MCD, and MCD is so goddamn gate kept right now. It's just impossible to do anything with them. It feels like.
Here's what I want to happen.
I've been trying to get. I tried to get in that department for fucking months. All right, I'm sick of that shit.
Get in contact, Wrangler. Get in contact with Divine. All right.
I talked to him last night. He literally doesn't care.
All right. Well, then just make
his
sure that
his
he
only
makes
thing was
Bob
his only
aware.
thing was don't do operations in the south side.
Why not?
Because to his defense, I guess he said he does a lot of gang relation stuff. I don't know what the fuck that's about. These gang members don't give a fuck about us. But he also,
division.
I mean, I'm sure that they are targeting a lot of people down there. So.
Does this mean Immo?
I think we still can. We just have to talk to him about it. That's all.
get him on board, moving forward with the tactical fucking shit. All right.
Right, but
and
so
just
that's
make
my
him
point. Is
aware
like
of what you're doing.
I got cops in LSPD that have been interested in tactical stuff for a good period of time. So if you're planning on like co-opting the SWAT thing, you know, I'd at least
Everything's
like to
gonna be
find the middle
co-opted.
line.
Everything is going to be co-opted. I was informed by the SWAT by your captains. They're the ones that brought SWAT forward. I did not bring SWAT forward. They brought it forward with Svensson in charge, and I recommended that co-lead be Copper. But I also want someone from BCSO Command to be active over there as well, so that we can be a joint division of SWAT.
Yeah, is there anyone? I don't understand why if Divine would just let me in MCD.
I don't know. You're both.
You know why?
You're both the same fucking rank. I don't know.
Well, it's because he wants to just run his way, and they just won't fucking let me in there. So I mean, what do you want me to do?
What do you
just sit
want me to
around
say?
with my thumb up my ass?
Listen, anytime I fucking let a cadet like eat a sandwich, I got Angel up my ass asking me why I gave him permission to do that. Okay, obviously the division leads take their division very seriously in terms of leadership.
Which is why we don't step on toes of division.
Right, which is why when Angel comes
Wrangler?
at me, I explain to her where I'm coming from and try to apologize because I want them to be autonomous. So if Divine wants to run his division a certain way, I'm trying to make sure he's running it his own way. And if there's like, you know, I don't know, Wrangler, I could be reading it wrong, but it kind of seemed like you were under the impression that you don't like the way he's leading it, so you're going to kind of do your own thing your own way. Which is fine for handoffs and your
I don't
stings.
care how he leads
But
it.
if you have like investigations that are long term, you could kind of see where the stepping on
That's
toes.
what the tactical unit's supposed to be. It's short-term sting operations, and you see sting operations.
Maybe I'll work on some investigations myself. It won't have anything to do with the.
If it's long-term, just make MCD aware.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. If it's something long term, I'll just make them aware and I'll just work it with them. It's that fucking simple.
All right, so
he didn't mention that.
we found the middle ground.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I just whatever.
Yeah.
Then we're good on
Are
that.
we agreed?
Yeah.
Are we in agreement here?
Yeah.
All right. So, is there any problems? Any more problems? I don't believe that we should be stepping on any department's toes, whether that be the training department or the fucking MCD. But I would like to see a subdivision of MCD for the tactical unit, so that we can get MCD hopefuls in there running ops.
Yeah,
with,
no, well,
Wrangler and myself.
For the tactical, okay, you keep saying tactical unit as part of like Wrangler sting ops, whereas I'm talking about SWAT, right?
I was thinking that SWAT CERT could be a part of the tactical division. Is in my mind.
So
that made sense.
your like one-off sting operations would also provide SWAT certs to officers. Is that what I'm understanding?
I feel like that you're oversimplifying this so you can kind of bend it in your favor.
I'm asking.
Because I've
I'm
explained.
asking
Because
you.
okay, hold on. Because I've explained it to you about 5 times now.
The SWAT
So
cert?
so ultimately, I don't really know how else to explain it to you.
You've explained to me that you're gonna like catch gun hands.
SWAT is a
handoffs.
separate entity. All right, I will say this: SWAT needs to be a separate entity for SWAT shit. Okay.
Yeah, we talked about this for
is
an
merged
hour
with
last
MCD.
night.
You never mentioned that
All right.
SWAT certs would be part of your gun handoffs on
No, we
Alta
talked about
Hotel.
it.
We did not talk about giving you the right to give SWAT certs as part
No,
of
we
your operations in Alta Street. That was never a
said-
conversation.
Yes, we did. I said that a part of knowing how to run raids and set up and just raids in general would be a part of the department. That's what I said.
Okay, so that's where we're gonna get issues here, Fred.
Okay, well, I'm telling you how it is.
But what is MC right now? Raids are just basic police work. Anyone can do a fucking raid. Why
All right, raid isn't SWAT.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so MCD has a subdivision of the tactical unit, a joint.
No, they
almost like a
don't.
joint task.
They don't
force.
even
No,
have that yet. They're just talking
I said they're
about it.
going to. They're going to. Okay.
Okay.
So that'll be the tactical division, which will be a part of MCD.
I
and
know.
then
They,
SWAT
they
is
don't.
something-
They both don't understand what the tactical part means.
which
It's
is
fine.
was brought to my attention by Malton and Divine, and it was supposed to be led by Svensson, and I recommended Copper for it as well, so that it could have more involvement. But then I also want someone from BCSO to be in there at a command level. Maybe those guys call the shots, but I want someone in there from BCSO at a level of authority as well, so we can have the whole thing covered between all departments because it's a joint unit.
Yeah, hey, listen.
Understood.
If they want to have SWAT certs, I don't care about that. I just thought that it could work well with my thing.
which would be your own unit and your own division if you're also giving out certs.
Yeah, why do you fucking care? What's the issue here? Really?
I just want you to be
is the issue here?
transparent when you say shit like, I want my own little gang to bust handoffs, which turns into, I want to be able to give out SWAT certs. Do you see how there's like two different things being talked about at once there in that statement?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so when Kyle and I are talking about, hey, there should be a SWAT division that handles SWAT certs, then he needs to understand that when you tell him, I'm busting people on Alta Street, but I also want to have SWAT certs myself, that conversation needs to be had. That's it. I don't really care if you're part of the division that gives out...
That's literally what we're doing right now, Bob. Are you drunk? We're having that conversation right now. That's what this is.
Yes, it is. I don't understand.
Okay, so then why are you upset about a conversation?
Because you're acting obtuse.
Hold on, let me
You're
finish.
acting obtuse.
Why are you upset about me not having a conversation when we're literally having the conversation right now?
What are you talking about? How am I upset we're having a conversation? What are you talking about?
Your whole point was this. We need to make sure this conversation is had. We're doing it. That's what this is.
But I don't see what the argument's over. Listen, everybody shut the fuck up.
Nice.
You already decided. MCD should have a fucking joint tactical division for small operations that can lead into larger investigations, not only for the officers involved, but for the MCD higher-ups. All right, SWAT is a completely different, separate entity. Does everybody understand this?
Yes. That's
I don't care.
what we discussed.
That's fine.
You just need to understand it.
Yeah.
Okay, these are different things that we're talking about. What the fuck are we even talking about anymore? I want this subject fucking dropped now because it's going nowhere. I just said it. Everybody's in agreement of what it is. Let's move on.
Well, Bob wants to have the conversation.
What the fuck? Motherfucker, if you keep bringing up my name one more fucking time.
I can't say your name now? What is wrong with you? Now you're upset that I said your name.
But if I had my captains ever talk to me this way, I would absolutely fucking do something. Or talk to you this way. I would absolutely do something about it.
And he's trying to do this. You see what he's doing?
This motherfucker over here is sitting down.
Are you recommending strike points for Wrangler?
I'm recommending you do something that stops him from fucking barking at me like a dog.
You see what he's doing, right?
It's starting to piss me off.
I said his name.
I have Molten and I have Divine talking to you very respectfully. And this guy over here is gaslighting me about this conversation.
It's not about falling for anything. Just Wrangler, you just need to shut the fuck up for a second.
Oh
all right?
my God, you're doing it.
Thank
you're
you,
falling
Fred.
for it.
Wrangler, you need to just shut the fuck up. I have your back and your best interest in mind. Just shut the fuck up. You just keep digging your hole deeper.
Okay.
All right, listen.
God
Everything's
damn it.
handled. What are you recommending, Bob?
With what?
You're clearly not happy with the way my captain's talking to you in this private conversation.
I don't care how you handle it. I'm just bringing it up to you, okay?
Well, I believe this is a private conversation, and we're adults, and we can talk to each other however we want. But you're right. Maybe a line was crossed. Wrangler, let's keep it fucking to a minimum. All right.
That was all I had. I had to go talk to some of these other cops out here and all that. So if you got anything for me, just toss me an email or ping that channel. You know. That one channel that we got.
Gotcha. The one channel that we don't allow Wrangler in. I got you. I'll check it.
Yes, that one channel that no one says anything in. All right. Molten, you good? We're gonna talk to.
Yeah. No, we could talk after. Fred, Wrangler, pleasure as always.
Yeah. Later, gentlemen.
I got
Thanks, Molten.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
What line do you think was crossed? For a second?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh yeah, we had an interesting court case today.
So a couple weeks ago, I was in a pursuit where some individuals appear to have ran over Nino Chavez.
Okay.
It was a weird situation where it appeared that I did, but it appeared that they did, and anyways, it went to court. We proved
Hold on, I can't hear you.
What is wrong with you?
Sorry, seems to be a little of a quarrel over
right. So we proved on the stand that Nino Chavez lied on the stand.
Okay.
As far as stated that he was in a wheelchair for 7 days, but 3 days later he was arrested for robbing a Fleeca and pled guilty.
Okay.
So apparently that didn't matter. Judge Coyote immediately ruled in favor of Nino. Throughout
yeah, it's Judge Coyote.
But here's the thing. He threw out my police immunity and charged me, is making me pay Nino $25,000 out of my pocket.
Okay.
stating that because I did not stop immediately and render aid to him myself, I am liable. Even though
shit. I fucking
Yeah, so we need to start stopping when we hit people again, apparently.
This is bullshit. You know, this is
The
fucking
thing
bullshit.
is, sir-
This goes back to when Ziggy ran over that one chick, and they ruled that because he stopped, he was
he
liable.
was guilty. Yes, yeah, because what he was doing wasn't urgent enough.
So what were you doing that was urgent?
I was chasing individuals who I can't remember the exact. It was 3 masked up individuals who were running recklessly evading. I honestly thought that they hit him because
You have
we were going
police
so
immunity
fast.
for that. That's literally what you have police immunity for.
Apparently, I was negligent in the fact that without any proof, he said I was full of shit. I know that I hit him, and I should have stopped and rendered aid.
I know it was a while ago, and I wasn't there for the whole thing. But were EMS called during the chase? Like, was it
as soon as I saw him down, I radioed for 52s there.
Was that clear at the trial that EMS were on the way? Oh.
Yep.
You should appeal it. That's a. I think if that's how it went down, I think it's a poor ruling.
I don't know if we can appeal civil suits like this.
Okay, regardless, then we need to talk to someone, either the DAs or the judges, because we're basically have multiple rulings.
Coyote stripped away our literal police immunity that you had while you were in the 1080.
Right.
If you hit somebody while you're chasing people, that's why you have police immunity for. So you
his
don't
argument, I'm gonna say his argument was that Dan was grossly negligent by not stopping, like because
that's bullshit. That's why I'm saying that's a Coyote specific ruling. Okay. Because I think we had, was it Labar or oh Christ, I can't remember which judge. I don't think it was Labar.
Yeah.
That ruled the opposite. That because the officer didn't stop, then they were responsible. Or because an officer stopped, they were responsible. Because them stopping showed that whatever they were chasing wasn't urgent.
So
That's
what I'm asking,
ridiculous.
sir, is can Hellas PD refund me $25,000?
Excuse me?
Sir.
Why don't you try to appeal this first, Dan?
Appeal it first. Show me that you at least fucking tried to.
I am. I've already
appeal it.
messaged. I want to go after this motherfucker for perjury because he lied on the stand. I think the other judges are going to start looking.
Look, I'm willing to work with you,
Chavez.
Dan, on this if I feel like you're being wrong. But if you're not even really trying to appeal it, I'm not just going to
trying my ass off.
25K.
I know, and I'm trying my ass off here. The other judges are going to start looking into his finances because they heard about the bank robbery and how he's getting all this. He's earning $80,000 a week towing apparently. So that tripped off Stanton, and now the dick is going to come down hard on him. The DIC, whatever that stands for.
Sure,
It's like
but
Department of Inter-
we're here focusing on your 25,000. So let's.
Right, I'm just stating is so yes, I'm gonna try my damnedest to. I've already reached out to the DA, the ADA, all of them to try to appeal this. Trying.
You should try to contact the DA again and just say that Chief Willis was really pushing, or I can talk to the DA myself if she's in town. Explain to her that you have. You had the full police immunity under that, and then Coyote's ruling, quite frankly, is disingenuous, and we're gonna have a lot more cops doing less police work if they're not gonna have that type of immunity. I can even talk to the mayor about it, and figure out what the hell happened. So, see what the DA says. DA doesn't want to pitch. I'll talk to the mayor about it.
Okay. I'll like I said, I am gonna try, because I don't want to lose $25,000. That's for sure.
You don't want to lose 25. I don't want to lose $25,000 either. Dan.
I know.
Right, so
This has come down my personal money, man. Me and my fiance are trying to get a house, sir.
okay, well we'll see what we can do. Just first try this, okay? And
For sure.
If it comes down to it, we'll figure out how we'll cover your citation.
I wanted to be clear though. I did not fucking hit this guy.
Might even have a raffle. The Dan Faley didn't stop at the Dan Faley hit Nino Chavez with a truck raffle, like a GoFundMe or something,
Okay.
Officer
I like
Dan
that.
Faley
I like
hit
that a lot.
Nino Chavez. He's looking to get some
We
donations.
charge people $5,000 to hit Dan with a car and not stop.
Pee pee poo poo.
Okay, that might be a little excessive, but we'll see what we can come
That
up
might
with.
work. Oh yeah, that's excessive, Malton. Fuck. I want to die.
Just sideswipe. They can open the door as they drive by.
That could get us a lot of money for the budget. Oh my god, we get the bomb squad outfit. I could like the Like when we do dog training, you know how they get
do we
really.
still have that?
And I could suit up in that, and people would just
Maybe.
hit me with their car, and we could raise money that way.
And they could just smack you with the door. I don't know. Well, yeah, try the appeal. Let's at least see you're putting some effort into not getting yourself fucked over.
Yeah, for sure.
From there.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
That's like 10% of our budget. If we
Yeah,
have to
I know
pay
it's
that,
a lot.
Bob.
I know. We're gonna try not to pay that. Otherwise, we'll have to like do the charity drive thing for him or whatever.
Also, I talked to the DA, not the DA, an ADA. They're gonna comment on the civil trial for Bass and Dante, basically saying like, "Hey, these aren't LSPD officers. Can we get them off this?" So that'll limit our liability there.
Great. Can you want to talk about some stuff?
Yeah, you want to go to the roof?
Well, I need a second to
Yeah,
get a coffee real quick.
Yeah, I'll make a coffee too. Just
All right. All right, 1 second, chat.
want me to see if I can get Divine in this
Yeah,
area?
sure. See if we can get Toretti too.
Okay.
I haven't seen that asshole in a hot minute.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get I get some food downstairs. I'm gonna grab it because I didn't eat much for breakfast. I actually went motorcycle riding today. I actually did like 15 miles of riding. Some first time on the road. It's pretty sick. I only stalled once. I only almost went off a curb. I had a dog jump on me at a crosswalk. Yeah, I also had like this construction worker gave me. So I was talking to my dad about this because he rides motorcycles a lot. I know there's some moto heads in here. There was a this is IRL. There was a yeah, I own a motorcycle. There was a construction worker I was passing by that gave me like the rock on sign with his fingers. You know what I mean? Like with his hand. And to which, I obliged back because I was like, yeah, rock on, man. But then he did this weird one where he put like he took like two fingers, like the index in the middle, and he like pointed them down, which I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. Does anyone know what that means? Like did he mean like, I don't know if the only thing is like is he telling me to put it in second gear? Like I didn't understand what he meant. Keep your 2 feet on the ground. But I was driving. Oh, rev it? Is that what that means? It means I'm marked for death. Anarchy. Anarchist symbol? Rev, I think? You think that means rev? Keep your tires to the ground. That's a sign for Twitch Prime. It's a safety thing. It's a safety thing with bikers. Huh. Safety thing. It's a motorcycle handshake. It's a moto handshake. Oh shit! I didn't really. It's means V-twin. It's a motorcycle salute. Telling you to be safe, basically. Really, like an upside down V with your 2 fingers is like stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, I didn't know what he meant. I mean, that was nice. I talked to someone said mark for death. I talked to I talked to a biker too as well, which was all right. So yeah, it was a good day, man. Just respect towards the motorcycle. It's our way of saying hello. Keep the rubber side down. Keep both wheels on the ground. It signifies that the rider is wishing that fellow rider stay safe and ride safe. Oh, that's dope, man. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. He like did that and I was like, what the fuck? Like I understood the rock on thing and I had the thing in second gear. I was like rev bombing it. And he like put the 2 fingers down. I'm like, what the fuck did that guy just say to me? I was like having a hard time because I had a cop next to me and I was like driving through like a cone traffic. Like they had a bunch of cones up and I was like, well, I don't know what, like I was overstimulated by everything that was happening. So when he gave me the 2 fingers, I'm like, dude, did he just curse me or some shit, bro? Oh, thank you for gifting us up to Pokimane. I'm gonna go get some food off of that. 1 sec, chat. Oh.
Welcome back, friend.
Mark Ishika.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day. I will never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when I was falling for you, you keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin, but even so, yeah.
Alex Stab.
Impressive. Eat you on a Sunday. Feels so bittersweet, knowing I can leave.
Yeah, I've definitely been thinking a lot about
Borba.
Impressive.
what kind of videos and stuff I could make out of this like newfound hobby. We'll call it. People would ask me to do like motovlogs. I mean, I set up my GoPro and stuff to like film some stuff. The only thing is like I didn't want to film myself too close to where I live because I don't really want people doxing me since I'm worried about that. And the other thing is like I watched a video where some guy was like learning how to ride, and a bunch of people were like, dude, you know, focus less on like the camera work and focus more on like practicing and learning. And that kind of like stuck with me for some reason, because I was like, yeah, I think if I was like recording myself, I'd probably be too like self-conscious about like what I'm saying and like what I'm doing and what I'm filming, and like more like what looks good on the bike versus like, hey, I need to make sure that I'm like developing like skills safely and like comfortably. Because there was definitely a few times where I didn't feel comfortable. Like I was going, I don't know, I hit like 60 miles an hour on the road today, and like I had like this weird awakening where I realized I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have a seatbelt, and I'm like, yeah, that's the whole fucking point, is like legit. I sat in my bike and I'm like, dude, I was going so fucking fast, and I'm like, oh my god, like, you know, I'm just like so vulnerable, you know, like if I hit like it's a really scary thought, I guess, you know. You're very exposed, and you're just there's nothing that protects you, you know. When you're in a car, don't think about that shit. Like I wear my seatbelt all the time in my car, right? That's the one in the background. It's pretty much the one I drive, and I just never think about this shit, you know. I'm going 60, I'm going 80. You just realize that it's different though, you know. It's one thing to be going like 30 miles an hour, but when you start hitting like 65, 70, and you just feel the force of how fast you're going, it's a little different than being in a car, you know. Because you're in a car, you don't really feel all that.
How's your counter steering? Was the weirdest thing to get us to when I started riding.
I think I rode a bike a lot. Counter steering like didn't make sense when it was explained, but once I was doing it, I'm like, oh, it's just like turn leaning on a bike. It's just something I've done a lot when I used to ride bikes, which that made more sense to me. It's okay. Like I'm definitely like getting more feel for the bike now that I'm riding it. Riding around in parking lots helped. Today helped a lot too, because today I had to hit the emergency brakes. Well, not emergency brakes, but I had to hit both brakes to slow down. Like I was in 5th gear, and the light turned yellow, and it was like I want to say like 50 yards out, and I started downshifting, and I just realized I didn't have enough engine brake to shift me down, and I had to sort of hit both brakes to come to a stop. I wasn't like in 3rd gear, you know, with the clutch up, coming down. I had to like downshift really quickly 1st gear at the actual stop. But yeah, man, all that stuff helps. It's crazy though, because like all the safety course I did like didn't really go over a bunch of stuff like this that I'm doing now, so it's kind of yeah, man, I don't know. It's interesting now. So yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't record it.
Nice.
I'm kind of glad I didn't record all that stuff. I think people would meme on me anyway, because it's definitely like I said today, I stalled. You know, I stalled at the light. Like the light turned green, and I just like hit off the clutch too fast. Like I didn't expect the light to turn. I was like, oh shit, there's people behind me, and I just like let off the clutch, stalled it, and I'm sitting there at like a green light, you know, trying to start up my my fucking engine. And I definitely you know, I rev out too much on like when I'm upshifting too. There's times when I don't let go of the throttle and shit, and I just know people are gonna give me so much flack for it, which is fine. I kind of want that anyway, but since I'm learning and all that, that's the whole point. But I wanted to get somewhere far enough where if I start filming, I'm not gonna worry about people finding where I live. That's the big thing. Just never ever try to take high-speed turns in the highway. It's the #1 cause of single vehicle motorcycle accidents. Yeah, I was trying. I had a corner coming up, and I hit it like I like gave it gas, right? And I had a corner coming up, and I just realized I couldn't slow down fast enough. And I watched this video from, I think his name's Dan the Fireman, okay? And in this video, there was an accident where a guy was going too fast. He tried to hit a corner, going way faster than he should, and the bike just gave out, and this guy just like slid the fuck out. He like got a whole bunch of, you know, second-degree burns because he wasn't wearing protective gear, and his back was just all fucked up. And like they did a replay of it where he's like, yeah, he's going too fast for this corner, and he said, he's like, if you ever feel like you're going too fast, just keep going. Don't take the turn if you're going too fast. And so I was going down the road, and I'm like, oh, it's my turn, and I was going like 40 miles an hour. I didn't feel comfortable hitting that turn going 40, so I just immediately like I downshifted, but then I just like took off. You know, I just was like, I'm gonna make the next turn because like the video replayed in my head of this fucking guy, like, you know, just eating it when he was trying to turn too fast, and I just didn't want that to be my day, you know? I made the other guy behind me probably a little annoyed because I had my turn signal on, and then I took off without turning, but I just didn't feel comfortable turning that fast, which, like, over time I might, so a bunch of videos and stuff really helps. It's just those things they don't teach you in the courses, which is what's really weird. Yeah, better to lose 5 minutes in a detour than cause an accident. So I feel like I've been watching a lot of videos that help me, like I have a lot of thoughts in my head when I'm driving, like, you know, like hit the e-brakes, you know, or do an emergency stop if like if you're whatever, if you're not feeling comfortable, you know, like pull off side of the road, you know, because there was a few moments where I'm like, damn, like I don't feel comfortable right now on this road, and I just like pulled into a parking lot, you know, did a couple of turns in it, you know, got back on the road once I got a little bit more confidence. It's just that's stuff they don't teach you, man. Like people say you take the courses, take the courses, and I took a course for 3 days, and like none of the stuff in there talked about any of this. I never had to fucking like in the course I never had to go from 60 to 0 in like 8 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I never had to like slam through fucking 5 gears trying to slow myself down. They don't teach you about rev matching. They don't teach you about uphill starts. That's what I was practicing a little bit today. A bunch of shit. But I get a class on May 20th. I'm gonna try to drive there. I think that's gonna be one of my tests. Is I'm gonna try to drive my motorcycle to class. And then it's like an intermediate class that they're teaching. So I'm gonna try to do more. And then once I pass that one, you know, I'm gonna try to take the advanced one and just get more, you know, just get more skills and stuff trained up. That's kind of my plan. I don't really want to like I just don't feel comfortable enough to just like some of these roads, man, like people are going too fast. And whatever. The CC of the bike is a 650. It's a 650 Kawasaki Ninja. It's got ABS on it, which is one of the reasons I wanted to get this bike in particular too. Paralyzed waist down when someone came from behind a triangle and just pulled in front of him and his bike. Yeah, no, I was watching people turning today, dude. People really don't give a fuck. You know, in a car it's a little different because I think they can see you, but people just did not give a fuck on my bike, dude. I had people pulling out in front of me several times today, which I was like, this is like I was going the speed limit too. It was just like it was so sketchy with how people drive, man. And that was just today, so I can't imagine how sus it is normally. So if you don't drive to class, do you have a trailer to bring? No, they let you borrow a bike if you don't drive it. They have like Honda-rables that you practice on. Same when you're on a regular bicycle. It's a little different when you're on a regular bicycle. Because in a regular bicycle, you're usually in the bike lane, or you're like on the sidewalk, depending on laws. It's a lot different when you're going, you know, like 40 miles an hour. and some guy like turns into your lane because he just doesn't see you. So yeah, hopefully I'll play around with like video editing and stuff. I'll get my GoPros running and we'll see if I can turn some videos out of it. I'm enjoying it, man. Like today was a really nice day. I really enjoyed it. It was fun, you know. Everyone get a kick out of the dog at the traffic light. That's what I wish I recorded, because this guy was walking across the crosswalk. You know, I had my bike in neutral, and this guy's walking his dogs, and like the little one just starts barking at me, right? And there's a bunch of cars at this like four-way intersection, just a bunch of cars, and this little dog just starts barking at me, and he, like the guy has like an extended leash, and it like runs over to me and like starts like jumping on like my leg and barking, and like I put my hands up like in the fucking, you know, like a surrender animation in GTA, like put my hands up. Like I could see like the people like in the cars and stuff started fucking laughing, because like here's this like dumb fucking biker dude got his like hands up in the air, like, you know, with this dog that's like barking at him, and the guy's like, come on, come on, like yelling at the dog. I don't know, I thought it was funny. It was enjoyable, man. Yeah, surrender animation of the dog. That's why I wish I was like, I wish I recorded that. Anyways, that's like something I wish I recorded. I'm like, oh, that would have been really fun.
Alex.
Wicked.
You valued your life. I did. I valued my life in front of this little dog that was yipping at me. I guess that was pretty funny. I also like pulled up this biker who was driving like this nice. I don't know if it was a Honda. It was like a decent looking Roadhog, you know, with like the lifted handlebars or whatever. And it's just like, I just pull up to him and I'm like, dude, I'm like, it's a nice day, but I'm hot as fuck, dude. Because I just like, I had my protective gear. I'm wearing like all black pretty much. I got my protective pants. Like I'm just fucking sweating in my helmet, dude. And this guy's like barely wearing anything. He's like, yeah, dude, it's a nice day.
Yeah, I'm sure he's here somewhere.
Wear less next time or something. I couldn't remember what the hell he said. But yeah, it was good, dude. It was good day. I'm hoping to get some more fucking action out there. I think I only put like 20 something miles on this thing already. Since I bought it, which yeah, isn't that much. Like I want to get to about 100 before I start like, you know, messing around with like camera gear and like doing like real videos. Like I'll probably get something done. I'll probably put something out like as like, because I wanted to film myself getting on the highway. I actually feel safer. I feel like I'm more confident getting on the fucking highway than like driving through some of the intersections and shit around here, where like people constantly pulling out of.
Stay safe, Jack, you know, Chicken Alex CHND.
Like pulling out of plazas for restaurants, like randomly turning into your lane, like all this shit that's happening constantly, dude. So, anyways, that was my rant about that, since people were asking me. More straightforward. Well, I just feel like me going straightforward. You know what I mean? Like me going.
Guys, did you hear about the new motorcycle YouTuber Immortal?
Nice. Dress for the slide, not the ride. I like that.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
I like how bikers have a bunch of like weird little proverbs, dude.
Alex.
Wicked.
Like, what did someone say? Oh, I was talking about my aftermarket exhaust. That's like loud as fuck. And like woke up my neighbor's dogs like 2 nights ago.
Only mode. May the mod slots be ever in your favorite chat. See ya on the flip side, boss.
Someone said fucking loud saves lives or whatever. Loud saves lives. Jesus Christ. Really? Loud pipe saves lives. There we go. You guys know what I'm talking about. Make it loud and scare the shit out of me driving an 18-wheeler. Back to bank robberies time. Yeah, we'll stop some bank robbers soon, no worries. Jumped quite a few times when bikes would pass me on the freeway all loud. I think people do that on purpose, though. You ever scream witness me when you lane change on that freeway? I haven't gotten on the freeway yet. The other day I was like practicing, like, you know, sticking your fucking finger out when you're changing lanes and shit. Take it to a racetrack. I thought about that. There's a track that my safety course offers. I'll probably get on that, honestly. And it's a good way to practice for sure. Like, realistically, the only way to practice is to just, like, get out, you know? That's kind of what I'm learning. I had the thing sitting in my fucking garage. And I'm like, dude, I gotta get on this thing. Like, I can't just have it, like, sitting here. I can't just start practicing and shit. And, yeah, I mean, the first day I was screwing up like everything the first day. Like I almost dropped it on the first day, like legit, like in a parking lot, you know. I just like let go of the clutch too quick and the thing was in first gear. We were taking the Camaro to racing track. I have, yeah, once for that donut media video. The track that was used for the Miata, I threw my car into it. I have some footage of like me and Bruce Green inside my Camaro, me like doing fucking burnouts and shit, and him like screaming in the passenger seat. It was really fun. Oh man. That'd probably be a really good video too. Please tell us it's up somewhere. No, I might have it on my other computer. I have to look for it.
Welcome back, friend.
No, but I never uploaded it. It was just something it's just something I filmed for fun. You were in a donut video? You guys didn't know that? Yeah. I was in a donut video. I'll have you guys watch it a little bit of it again. You need to see this. You guys didn't know. Surely you guys must have. It was randomly found that I had no idea, Alex. You had no idea. Yeah, I don't know what I was going for. I was trying to be funny, and then I feel like I was such a fucking idiot during this whole thing.
Welcome back, friend.
Actually.
Alex.
I'm ready.
Your time. Welcome to Hot Lap, where we take your favorite YouTube stars from streaming live to rear-wheel drive. That's right, they're gonna drive this beautiful Mazda MX-5 RF, outfitted with race-inspired wheels and tires, courtesy of Tire Rack.
We
They
back,
can drive
baby.
as hard as they can for just one lap, in an attempt to claim the crown jewel in all of automotive entertainment. The Hot Lap Applebee's, you said. The Hot Lap Applebee's $500 gift card. You know him as the lovable anti-hero on the YouTube channel Cow Chop. Moo Hiya! Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Marchant.
Let's
Alex
go.
Merchant. Alex Marchant.
You know, I don't know how to say that. You know what? Never mind. Why am I watching this? I feel like, okay, never mind.
To play Need for Speed, Mario Kart, Double Dash, Gran Turismo. Yeah, I got a lot of experience with racing.
Just hold down gas, right?
I'm your host, James Pumphrey.
And I'm your host, Bart
52
Myers.
poppers.
Not opposite day. Ha! This is Hot Lap.
It looks like you. That is me. What the fuck are you talking about? That is me. That doesn't look like me. It's me.
So, Alex,
What's up?
what is the first video game that you ever remember playing?
The first video game that I ever remember playing, God, it's almost weird. I can't remember the first ever video game. What's one of the Sonic games? Like growing up in the streets of Russia, I had a Sega.
So you've been making content since you were really young, like younger than most people.
Yeah, I would say since I was like 16.
How has the landscape changed in that time?
YouTube just changes all the time, man. A big part of it is growing and adapting and making sure that at the end of the day you're doing what you like and just applying it to what works on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, all hail the algorithm.
Yeah, algorithm.
May the algorithm always be in your favor.
Yeah.
Now you're an avid fisherman.
I started fishing recently. I did like a fishing video where I went up to the Lake Castaic.
Alex, have you ever driven on a track before?
Maybe like a go-kart track?
You're about to learn how to drive a real car on one. And who better to teach you than our professional driver, Odie Bachis?
I was expecting some turbulence. I didn't expect
Dude.
Well, Alex has been making content since he was in his teens. Speaking of teens, that's also the last time he drove a manual transmission.
True.
Well, that's lucky for him, Bart, because today we are focusing on when to shift in our skill of the day. Oh man, when do I shift? You might not be asking yourself that now, but you will when you're flying up to the first corner at your first track day. So here's the hot tip. Downshift before entering the corner so you'll be in the right gear to accelerate out. Shifting in the corner can upset the car's balance, and shifting at the exit loses valuable time you could have already spent accelerating. In a car with a manual transmission, ideally you want to blip the throttle to match the revs to the lower gear, which puts less stress on the car and keeps it balanced. But that can be hard to do with 3 pedals when you only have 2 feet. So advanced drivers can get it done with a technique called heel and toe downshifting. Approaching the corner, you squeeze hard on the brakes, and just before turning in, pivot your right heel over to tap the gas pedal. Meanwhile, you keep pressure on the brake pedal with the ball of your foot. Depending on the car's pedal placement, or if you have Sasquatch-sized feet, you might be able to just rock the whole side of your foot towards the gas to blip it.
So I never I didn't really understand this, and I've driven manuals. I didn't understand rev matching instead of a car. But then, now that I'm doing the motorcycle, it makes a lot more sense. Because it's it's easier to do on a motorcycle. Because you got 2 hands. You're already punching in the clutch and your hand's already on the throttle. So instead of disengaging the throttle for downshifting, you blip it. It's kind of the same thing. But now that I watch this, I don't think I understood it before I started doing it, I guess. But so yeah, you're just blipping. You're just kind of hitting the gas pedal to match the revs, so your car doesn't have a hard time, shifting down.
Heel towing takes some practice. If it's not happening, downshift.
I've never done this though. I don't think I have ever. I've never done this. I don't think I ever will do this in the car.
Just before turning. To learn about how to shift, let's go check in with Odie and Alex down at the track.
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. It's early to rise, early
17 months pop.
Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Great.
Yeah, so what I want Odie to teach me is, what's a stick?
Power band's about 55, 6,000 is ideal to shift. That's when the car is, moving forward as well as it can.
We're going pretty fast right now. I noticed there's no, hold on thing here. What's the lunch break for this? I just don't want to vomit, during the race.
I think Alex's biggest strength is that he wants to do well and he's motivated. I could just see it.
It's like a 5,500, throw in second gear.
There you go.
Power band to hit that max limit threshold. Bam, third gear.
You're ready to drive this thing.
I'm ready to drive, dude. I've been observing.
Don't shift when you're wait, was it the other way around?
Any questions before I let you loose?
No, just wondering what's for lunch.
Applebee's have the onion platter, or is that Outback? We swapped seats after you showed me how to drive.
I really hope he paid attention.
You're a
Right
good
foot
dude.
in gas, your hands on the steering wheel, makes the car turn, and it's pretty easy from there.
Is it the Fortnite kid? Guys, that's just the helmet, okay? Stop making fun of my fucking face, dude.
Sorry, I forgot to drive for a second.
There was a point where I forgot how to shift.
You're in fifth, so pull it back down. Put
That's
it in
not good.
You know, the focus was launching the car, shifting into second around 6,000 RPM, doing the same into third, and it wasn't a smooth task.
Yeah, getting into gear is the hardest part, I noticed, of the driving experience here.
All right. Any questions?
Just, is there gonna be dessert?
My game plan is just to take home that trophy, $500 worth of Applebee's. I want to take the whole entire company out. Bar tabs on me.
With his pants off.
I did it.
Wow, he's feeling quite confident after just a couple of laps under his belt.
Well, can you blame him, Bart? I mean, Alex is practically one of the coolest guys I have ever met. You wouldn't understand. You weren't in the Vanterview.
Let's go.
Well, confident doesn't mean everything, James. You gotta be able to back it up on the track.
Well, then good thing that it's time for Alex to lay down his hot lap. Alex pulls
What's up, Sly?
to the track, cool and confident.
My name being up there is probably the most important thing here today.
All right, make sure I put this thing into first gear this time.
I'm gonna break some records.
Odie is right behind him in our chase car. Beautiful camera mounted on the front of that car. Or the suction cups, or...
Looks like we're almost ready to start.
Now the camera on the windshield.
Oh, it's about time to start.
Yeah, just real quick. The camera on the... Is that a
Alex
magnet?
Chuck looking good in his
Look at our
pop.
movement watches. Hot lap starting line countdown. 3, 2, 1. A good jump off the line for Alex.
That's thanks to those sticky Yokohamas, courtesy of Tire Rack. He may have shifted into second a bit early. That's what Odie was worried about.
Gear. We hit that third gear, then we're gonna slow down here.
He goes up the middle of the track around turn 1.
Cruise on through this. And slow down right here.
Ooh, and takes a tight line into turn 2.
I don't know, lost whatever. I didn't take the angle as hard as I should have there, I guess.
Looking smooth through turn 3.
So I can pick up some speed. That felt nice. Wide here.
4 and 5 looking very tight.
Handling himself well through 4 and 5.
Let's see, going in the second gear would have been nice there, I think.
He's accelerating on down into turn 6 with a nice turn into the apex. Nice, Alex! You got this!
I think I can make up some time on this part.
I try to be kind of an asshole on this turn here. Like, I wanted to have one... I know it sounds stupid, but I wanted to have one where, like, I fishtailed the car. Because, like, honestly, I didn't think I was going to win. Like, there's people that drove way better than I was, regardless of, like, whether they're YouTubers or not, because I haven't drove manual. So I was just trying to have fun with the whole video. But I don't know if you could tell, like, if you could tell by watching the lean angle of this car around this corner where I was doing, I don't know, let's see.
This rough edge.
Good through the S's and fast through the skid pad.
That's right, Bart. As he takes the last turn onto the final straight.
Oh, yeah.
McGuire's new
Fuck, man.
ceramic wash and wax. Gentle cleaning technology plus hybrid ceramic
What is this?
wax
Dish soap?
all in one. Delivering instant water-beating protection. McGuire's ceramic.
Great.
Easy.
It's car wax. Awesome.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
And across the finish line. Wow. This is the reason that this is the most exciting title in motorsport. But let's go down to the finish line for the tic-tac post-lap interview.
Didn't crash. Let's go. The guy behind you sucks at racing. The professional driver who had the
Alex,
camera
that was
car.
amazing.
Thank you.
You got off to a little bit of a slow start, but I gotta tell you, you were taking those turns like a bat out of hell. You've driven in video games. How'd it compare to the real thing?
It was pretty much like 1 for 1, honestly.
Here's Odie, your coach. He's got a smile on his face. That's a good sign.
What's up,
Good
Odie?
job. Good job, man.
Listen to your stuff out there, man. Chipotle is sending my stomach nice and fresh, but...
That's a lesson for next season. We're about to find out if you had enough on this.
I don't know if they thought it was funny, dude. Like I was just trying to have fun. I feel like such a fucking cockhead, dude. Like some of the shit, because they're just trying to like get the fucking video done. And when we were talking about fucking Chipotle and shit, like when's dessert, like this whole video, like I wouldn't be surprised if they never call me back for anything and they just fucking blacklist me from doing anything with them ever again.
Our Hot Lap leaderboard and your chance for an Applebee's $500 gift certificate. Oh, absolutely. Not associated with Applebee's. Waiting for us now at the famed leaderboard is our host, James Pumphrey. James, I'm going to throw it to you now.
Thanks, Bart. What an amazing display. Alex has truly brought his skills developed in the digital world into the real one. But is it enough to climb to the top of our leaderboard and take home that beautiful, beautiful Applebee's gift card? Alex, I'm ready. Your time is 1 minute, 18 seconds, 0.08. It is not a record, but you are now in second place.
You know, it's not last place.
Spoken like a true almost champion.
A true champion indeed. We didn't see a new record this week, but potentially...
Dude, it was only like 2 seconds. You guys are fucking roasting me, but dude, it's like... Nate Contreras beat me by 2 seconds, man. Like, what the fuck? All right. 2 seconds is a lot. Probably. 2 seconds is a lot. Shut up. You guys are... Shut up, man.
But potentially, we will next week. Thanks for watching Hot Lap. Please subscribe so we get to make more cool shows.
I think you were a winner. You guys are pissing me off, dude. I'm over you. Never showing you any videos ever again. How you doing? 3 second Andy. Listen, it was 2 seconds, Sly. It was 2 seconds. How you doing, bro? Yo, Sly, how was that announcement, man? How's the VR stuff?
Hey, so
yo.
Toretti said I'm playing Blitzcrank, and
What, is
if Bob...
Is this my real voice?
No,
Hold on,
not at all.
Test. Test. Test.
No.
Hold on. Hey, Malton. How you doing, Malton?
That sounds like creepy Bob, if I could be honest.
Look, Malton, I don't want you to talk to me like that again.
Okay. Well, anyway, Toretti said he's playing Blitzcrank right now, and then he started crying and said, if he wants to see me more, maybe he should call me. And then I couldn't understand what he said after that because he started sobbing even more.
Okay, let me give him a call. 1 second.
Okay. That's a water cooler, sir.
Yeah, I came in here to get on my phone, Malton.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna call him. You gonna listen into the conversation?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds personal if he's
No, it's
crying
not.
because
Don't.
you don't call him. Okay, all right. then
It's
I'll
definitely not
listen.
gonna be personal, whatever this is. I'm gonna call him.
Right.
I'll call
Well,
him.
he was very sad that you hadn't called him in a while.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hello?
Hey, Toretti, how you doing?
Yeah?
Well, you told me to call you. Figured I'd give you a call.
Okay. What's up?
Well, I was just wondering if
It's
you're...
nice of you to call me once in a while.
Well, I was just wondering if you're gonna roll into the city here, or what you're planning on doing.
Well, once I'm done with this Blitzcrank gang, yeah, I'll be right
So
in.
what's this Blitzcrank gang?
Game. It's a game of League of Legends.
What the fuck is a
League of Legends.
League of
It's a game I like to play to avoid my responsibilities.
Okay, well, you know you have a lot of responsibilities, and Malton and Divine both want me to give you more. So I can't give you more if you're gonna be playing this Blitz gang with the Lego Leisure or whatever it is that you're doing.
I know English isn't your first language, but okay.
No,
I'm on
English is my
way.
only language. I also know a little bit of Espanol.
Okay, like what?
Como cita, señorita? ¿Qué
Okay,
pasa,
I'm a guy.
cabrón?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to some girl you're hitting on
Hey, hey,
Tijuana?
papi. El puto de Tijuana bolígrafo. Libre es centre tueve Kia Soul.
Are you looking up something on Google right now?
No, this is me just spitballing with you.
It sounds like you're reading off something.
What do you mean it sounds like I'm
talking Spanish?
Yes, sir. No, I got a guy here that speaks Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, the janitor. ¿Cómo estás, señor?
Muy mal, quiero mis llaves.
Speak Spanish?
He's saying you should stop talking.
Oh yeah, Wrangler did told me that.
Yes, exactly. ¿Qué pasta? Listen.
¿Pasta?
Sí, señor, sí. Pasta, muy bien.
Okay, great.
So we're talking about you and your lack of coming into work and showing leadership to your subordinates.
What subordinates?
Don't fucking sigh at me. I made you.
Last time I got on, Conan Clarkson shot out my tires and called me a pussy.
Well, stop being a pussy then.
About it, and he got promoted to sergeant.
Yeah, well, he's no longer sergeant. Okay.
Yeah, that's because I haven't tried to punish him again. So maybe.
Well, you don't.
I gotta be
Listen,
careful.
that's not your department.
If I ignore him, maybe he'll go down further instead of up.
Look, he got demoted yesterday. You know, I caught him smoking marijuana, and we made sure that he can't ride the slick top anymore. Okay, he's down bad right now. All right,
okay.
I'm sorry that a park ranger made you upset, and that's why you're playing Legolas with the Blitz gang.
I'm playing League of Legends.
Well, whatever you're
I'm
playing.
not a big time. I just wanted to play Blitzcrank one time.
Remember you used to tell me all the time. You used to say, Bob, just make me sergeant. You know, I'll take care of all these. No, listen. You used to say, I'll take care of all these bozos. Make me sergeant. I'll do it all. You're a sergeant now, and you're staying home because the park ranger made you cry. Come on, Shreddy.
Why I'm sick. Okay.
Get in the city. Stop playing blitz bang. All right. Stop banging your blitzes. All right. I don't know if you're trying to run like a fast route wide receiver or who's your tight end.
I'm not playing Madden. It's League of Legends.
Whatever the fuck it is. Is it like XFL?
Okay. I'm on my way in this.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Okay,
all right. There we go.
Well done, Bob. Also, the janitor says he has juicy info for us.
Oh, see, I'll Señor Javier.
It's Jeremias, not Javier. What the fuck?
¿Cómo cito? Hey.
What?
¿Qué?
Are you okay, Chief?
Sí. Me llamo Chief. Buenos noches. Sí. Me llamo Bob. Bob Chief. Buenos noches. Javier. Amir. What's this info that you have?
Well, you know, I wanted to speak about it. It's you know, it's about my. What?
Is it? Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, I just wanted to speak about my keys.
Your keys.
Yeah, there's a 90 on too.
Yeah, you know, look me in the eyes. You know, I need my keys.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to give you keys. That's an issue that we're having right now, which I think Miss Rebecca Lovejoy's already brought up with me, because there's other admins as well that are trying to get keys. But my issue with just giving out keys outright is that you guys are signed in as part of like our faculty, like police staff. So you need like separate keys which allow you, access to the police department, which we're trying to get those crafted up for you guys. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you know, that makes sense, but you know, maybe we should have this conversation somewhere else.
Okay. What do you want
about, you know, the keys?
I don't understand. You're just talking about the keys?
Yeah, you know, but you know, maybe in a more private place.
Okay, let's move to a private place. Give us a second.
Can I borrow? Is this thing urgent, Bobby? I talked to you about something too as well in private.
Okay, can I talk to a gentleman here real quick,
Sure.
and then I'll.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Malton.
Wait, do you need Malton too?
Yeah, you know,
He
the
asked us
LSPD.
all to be there.
I'm sorry, just that, you know, yeah, Bass was there. That's why I was winking.
Oh, I thought you had like stigmatism.
Tick or something? No, I was.
Immortal Army.
I don't know.
Here, let's just head upstairs, I guess.
Yo, Casey Royals fan. Nice to see you here. It's been a while. 24 months. It has been a bit. By the way, did Sly respond back with the VR stuff? I kind of looked away because I was trying to talk to this person. Did he respond with his VR stuff? This guy lost by 3 minutes. It's in 2 seconds.
All right, what's up?
I'm still
Well,
here.
you know, Mr. Brown is like the BCSO janitor, right? He always walks around with his BCSO cap and all of that, right?
Alex Bob's too.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm aiming for LSPD. So I've been speaking with some people and I've been trying to poach some people.
Okay.
We've been
Yeah.
speaking to.
I've been
Work in
speaking
progress,
with
got
Anita.
it.
I have her at the verge of, you know, switching. Because she has some issues with Brett. Apparently he disrespects her a lot.
Wait, is this? Hold
And
on.
she doesn't like that.
Are you saying that like other admins are having like you guys are also having like a feud as well? Like BCSO janitor, LSPD janitors, that's a thing.
I mean, Brett goes
Oh,
around
is that
calling
mine's
some of
getting
the
worked on now?
dispatchers the
Awesome,
BCS
Sly.
hoes.
BCS hose.
Yeah, because they're going for BCSO or something.
I mean, we're the LSD PD or whatever.
LSD PD.
I don't know.
No, we need something better than LSD PD. LSP doing it right.
D.
No, that's the doing. That's the D. Doing it is the D.
Oh, okay.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, work in progress name, you know, all of them. Anyway, so Anita has issues with Brett because, you know, he's very, like, disrespectful with her, I guess.
Okay.
And I've seen her wearing the LSPD uniform, in fact. She's been trying it. Yeah, she's at the verge of, you know, switching departments.
I see.
I think that she has, like, issues with, like, you know, Brett and Wrangler and them, but also it's the fact that there's, like, not, like, in her eyes, there's not enough, like, women in command. Like, because if you look at it in, you know, BCSO, it's literally just Angel, right?
Right.
So I'm pretty sure that, you know,
In
if
LSPD we have Tourette, so
yeah, I guess that's more balanced. But if
Yeah.
you switch, you know, if you offer her, like, I don't know,
both
or
very,
maybe something FTO related.
feminine figures, you know.
Yeah, she's big into the FTO program.
Yeah, she's also begging into the FTO program, so maybe Tourette can also do something on that side. So I'm just giving you that.
I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, we'll try to talk to her.
Yeah, the other one is Bundy. He literally told me today that he will switch if he had enough money for the uniform.
I think he told
Does
me
he-
that yesterday, actually.
Does he not have $200?
I don't know. That's what he said. He also mentioned that he's waiting to speak with Forcer because Forcer is like the reason why he switched to, you know, that he aimed for BCSO.
Oh, well. I mean, I guess they don't see each other that often, though.
Yeah, I don't understand. So, like, why is he switching
I
it?
think LSP,
You know,
Angel will never trust LSPD after the call sign
he's
thing.
like considering it hard,
Dude,
I guess.
why would we ever trust Angel after she puts on a different uniform,
Finalize that with him.
takes Pred's side, doesn't tell anyone she's transferring, fights for the BCSO,
needs,
and then gets upset when everyone's like, fine, you're BCSO then, and then gets mad over call signs because other people were allowed to use different
Yeah,
call
chaotic
signs.
call signs.
Then when me and Kyle switched call signs,
I knew
she had issues with it still because Ripley had his call
What's the
sign.
call sign?
And then when I made Ripley change his 202 call sign, I got somehow thrown under the bus that this was the hill I was dying on.
I don't know. I'm just
Some of the hills that people have picked are like the dumbest fucking like hills I've ever seen in my life, and it's been great for roleplay. But when people try to bring it up outside of like character progression, I'm just
All right,
like,
I mean, those are, I guess,
like
names to
Pikachu
keep in
face.
mind, so I do appreciate you coming forward.
Yeah, you know, I'm just saying that because I'm, you know, personally aiming for the LSPD. Also, you know, I don't like the BCSO, like Wrangler ordering me to speak Spanish only.
You saying Wrangler culturally appropriated you?
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
he said that he wanted a more diverse department or something, so he ordered me to speak only Spanish. So I've been just speaking normally to everyone, and I just told them if Ron would ask, I speak,
that'd be
you
a
know.
shame if the news caught wind of.
I don't think he's
Wrangler.
I don't think he's allowed to do that, sir.
Yeah, that if hopefully the news doesn't find out that BCSO High Command is ordering people to speak a certain language.
To me,
in
like
the
a diversity
workplace.
quota. That seems
Yeah, I don't know. He said that it was for a day, but he came in today speaking, like trying to speak only Spanish to me. So I don't know.
Huh.
I would. Do you know of who Ron Otterman is there?
Ron Otterman? No, I have no idea.
He's a guy at Weasel News who's always looking for scoops. I would maybe text him that you got a big story about the BCSO.
Did Bob do that?
Their work.
I mean, we spoke Spanish to him. We didn't tell him that he could only speak Spanish, dude.
An anonymous.
Hello.
Maybe he'll run with it.
Yeah, okay. Also, if I hear more stuff, I'll let you guys know. But
Let's
maybe
fucking do this shit all the time,
because,
dude.
Bass is back there.
Fucking
watching.
Some cop will stab a person, go to jail,
What's your phone number, Jeremiah? Or actually, here,
get convicted guilty
text me, and then I'll
for crimes against humanity, and you
Contact
motherfuckers will pop in here and say,
Did
"Didn't Bob steal a phone earlier?"
I don't have access to that.
Well,
Anymore.
maybe you should 311 your phone number then, and I'll contact you.
Maybe I'll just give it to you because it's less suspicious. If people see,
Alright.
that I'm just, having meetings with you guys, maybe the BCSO will be more careful when I'm around because I hear a lot of stuff.
Still the phone thing. I'm not over the fucking phone thing, dude. I can't believe you guys were holding me taking the phone out of the trash on the same level as general police corruption.
8.
I didn't fucking steal a phone. I took a phone out of the literal trash, okay? And I roleplayed putting a SIM card in it. And you guys all fucking started popping off about corruption. Literal corruption, by the way.
Okay, I'll text you Ron's contact information. I don't think he's around right this second, but
High for Bob to speak about corruption when he literally steals phones out of the trash bin.
Okay, yeah, I'll speak with him.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Basket of puppies.
No, that was pretty much it.
Someone say corruption.
All right,
I have arrived.
Fast one, so you can get
Hey,
back.
Garrett, I don't know what the fuck you were doing, dude.
Yeah, just, as I'm leaving, yell out to me so fast that it was something.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing, bro. That fucking the tax clip. Jesus Christ, man. Garrett.
You gotta make sure that you get that shit out of the garage.
Yes,
it's
sir, I'm
terrible.
sorry.
It smells. Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
All right, hey, Baz, you want to step into our little?
Oh, no, I gotta
abode?
talk to the chief in private.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Chief, wanna come with me?
Wait, where?
I'm not gonna talk to him short PD, all right? I've been too much fucking PTSD. I'm paranoid.
I'll just grab Toretti when he comes around.
I think I just heard him.
I'll
Because
find
I
him
hear a woman yelling, and I feel like Toretti has something to do with it.
Oh, that is. I'll chat him up and catch up with him. We got time.
Go back to your job, okay?
Hey, stop!
am
Hey,
doing my
listen!
job.
Stop harassing our female employees.
Thank you so much, Bob. I
Yes,
said, he
I
said he
understand.
fired me
Look,
because I have a
look,
husband.
I know this happens sometimes, miss. I do apologize. It's not how we conduct ourselves here, okay?
Oh my God!
I'm just trying to do my job, Bob.
I know
and
you are,
then-
miss. You're doing a great job. Fantastic job.
Thank you
okay?
so much.
I agree too. I agree.
Thank you so much, Bass. Oh
Okay.
my, you guys are really just gems in the PD. All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go do
absolutely,
my job.
absolutely.
Thank you so much.
What the hell is Bass? Bass, what are you wearing?
That's a long story.
Okay.
Part of Alta Street Security now.
I'm part of ASS.
I think
part of
he's
that.
looking to have a standoff with the police.
I hope not.
What do you mean? Well, first of all, why'd you say and then I hope not? Aren't you responsible for your own actions? What do you mean I hope not?
No. Wait, what?
What to?
All right, Bass, you're being kind of sus.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're
I'm not
being sus, dude.
How am I being sus if I want to talk to you in private?
Because of the way that you're saying, the way you're saying shit.
I don't understand. I said I hope not.
You hope
I
that
don't
you don't have a
stand
standoff with the police, then don't have a standoff with the police.
What? Sir, with all due respect, I feel very lost.
As do I, Bass. As do I.
All right. I'm gonna take you to my spot where we can talk.
Are you gonna fucking kill me or something?
No, but you've almost killed my career, so.
Shogun Wolf has just tipped
Motherfucker,
$5.
how did I almost kill your
Hashtag
career?
Earned
What
back.
the fuck are you talking about? I almost killed you. You're the one that fucking did this to yourself.
We'll talk at the place, all right?
We're in a fucking red light. What are you doing? What the hell's going on? What do you mean your spot?
It was green. It was green.
It was red, Bass. Literally, it was
it
red.
red?
Yes.
Alex Hop.
Wicked sick.
How was your day, Bobby?
It's been. I'm trying to understand why you're taking me out to the fucking woods here.
I'm not taking you out to the woods. I just don't trust anybody. And I'm sure you can see where I'm coming from, right? I'm a man who is down bad, okay?
Yeah, you're down
My
real.
back
You're down real
is
fucking
against
bad.
the wall.
You put your fucking own back against the wall, by the way. I hope you realize that. You had plenty of opportunities to not be against the wall, and for some reason, you just fucking fell on your back. Like, right away.
You know. All right. You know what? I'll say it when we get there, okay? I don't want to talk in the car.
Okay.
I'm gonna air it out all, Bobby, okay? Because I don't. We haven't had a talk since the incident, right? Like
Yes.
one-on-one, man-to-man. I think this is definitely needed.
Fair enough.
I just want to tell you how I feel. All right.
Fuck. There's a human being on the road over there. What the fuck?
Was it? I didn't see him.
Yeah, it was like it was weird. Okay.
I do must say though, it's good to see you, Bobby. Every time I see you on duty, it makes me happy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I know you've been a prominent Where is Bob Smith champion since you became sergeant and senior officer. So I'm glad I could make you happy with my presence.
Absolutely. I love seeing you around, okay? It's always missed. You have a pretty big shoe. Or shoes, just to say, and it's hard to fill those shoes when you're not around.
You don't. I mean, I'm not really in charge of you now for the most part. It's
yeah, but I'm just talking about in the past
Gordon,
in general,
right?
right?
Oh, okay.
Up to this point.
Man, we really are going super far out.
No, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna stop right here.
I haven't been up here for a hot minute. Oh, this is where they used to have racing tracks.
Really?
Okay.
Welcome back, friend.
I like talking out here, you know, away from any eyes or ears.
Sure. Okay.
All right, Bob.
What's up?
How about we start from the top, the beginning?
What's the top or the beginning?
The beginning where I came to you, and I said to you, Bob, what happened? And me thinking, and me being foolish, that you, the chief of police, would have my back, would fully support me. What happened to the brotherhood in the LSPD?
Hold on.
You think I want to? You think
You
I want to
wearing
be
a
part of
wire?
the fucking?
Put your hands up.
I'm not.
Put your hands up. I'm checking for a what? No wire. Okay, listen, I was in this position once before. Actually, yeah, okay, I was in this position once before with Wrangler, and he had somebody in a trunk listening to our conversation. So I have to be a little suspicious.
Yeah, you know. And now you know how I feel, right? I'm fucking paranoid. I can't talk next to a trunk, next to a car. I don't know who's listening.
Hey, is the CIA in here?
I don't believe so.
Well, as long
That's
as you don't
pretty
believe
close.
so. Okay. I don't know. What the fuck? This is a weird place to drag somebody to have a conversation. Anyways, okay, so what's the deal?
What's the deal? I came to you, Bobby, thinking that you would have my back. And I thought you did at the start. Remember what you told me and Dante?
I do have your back.
Do you remember what you told Dante and me when we came to you first?
like we waterboarded a person, and I said, "Did you really waterboard someone?" And he said, "Oh, no, I sprayed a cat with water and all that." And then
Yeah, and did you forget the part where you told me about the report?
where I told you about the with citing in the report that the person was injured.
Yeah.
What about it?
Do you remember the line you gave me, Bobby?
Get to your point. What's your point?
Point is, at the start you had my back.
I do you not feel like I have your back now?
No. I felt like you had my back at the start. Then you became a coward.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard me, Bobby.
How am I a coward?
Listen, motherfucker, if I'm gonna go down, I'm taking you down with me, okay?
Ocean King. What do you mean you're taking me down with you? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you forgot. Oh, you forgot, Bobby, huh? How convenient for you.
You're taking me down with you?
Yes. I thought we're brothers. Thought you had my back. I had your back, you know?
First of all, okay. I still don't understand, like, what are you upset about? How am I a coward? You're just saying I'm a coward like it's fact, but you haven't given me a reason.
I'm upset about the fact this could have been swept under the rug, okay? If you had my back.
Motherfucker, how is it going to be swept under the rug when they put a microphone in front of you and you don't ask for a lawyer and then you tell them everything you did? How is that even remotely close to putting it under the fucking rug?
No, before that, I came to you.
Yes.
I fully trusted you, okay? I could have easily kept it away from you, but I went to the highest of the highest in the PD, aka you.
Bass, I am.
And do you remember what you told me?
I told you to stay in the report what had happened, Bass. Yes, I remember the conversation. I'm not going to speak it, because the walls are thin. I remember this conversation very well. And I remember that Dante had a report that was written up. Okay? I had your back throughout all of it. I was the one that was in charge of looking into it when the troopers were calling.
You told us to change the report regarding the resisting arrest. So it made it fit the narrative of what happened.
Okay, if I told you to do that, did you do that?
I did.
So then I don't understand what the issue is.
The issue is you had my back and Dante's back at the start.
I did. So how do I not have your back now?
Because you sent Molten and Divine after me. And you made sure that this was made public. Because you felt the pressure from the other officers and the mayor.
Bass, it was already
So as a result,
public.
you threw me to the wolf.
It was already. It was.
It was not.
Bass, it was. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well,
after our
it was
conversation
hearsay at that point. It was he said, she said,
listen,
right?
After
Why'd
the
you call Molten and Divine on me?
Listen, after the conversation, I went down to the courthouse for the sheriff debate. I had 2 troopers telling me exactly what had happened because they were receiving multiple complaints and calls. Okay?
Right, coming from somebody who was potential 5150 suspect, right?
No, it wasn't just from them. It was from that Nino guy. It was from that Tony guy. They had every single one of their staff members at the PD filing complaints. And the entire time I told them, I'm not taking any...
Based on what narrative or what evidence?
Based on the fact that they found a bunch of shit up in Grapeseed. Okay? They wanted to get...
There was nothing up there.
They found shit up there, Bass. That's what they were telling the cops. Okay? Now, I prevented the troopers from going up there because the troopers, I felt, were self-implicit. One was off duty and the other had hung out with him multiple times off duty. Okay? I told them that I wasn't going to look at anything until it was an official 311. Okay? Which took them a while to do. And by that point, I got Mac and I got Pinzone up there. Okay? To look into it. To see exactly what had happened. Because I also had the mayor call me. Okay? It wasn't like I made it public. It was already public, Bass. And the only reason I had Divine and I had Molten on it is because we're all in the same understanding that it's going to look bad for everybody if this goes to shit. So I'm sorry if you felt like I didn't have your back, okay? I still have your back, quite frankly.
I don't think you do.
You don't think I do? Why don't you think I have your back?
To other people, okay? Because at the start, I felt like you had my back. I felt so confident having you on my side.
Bass, I can't do anything if you sit in the room and get on the microphone and tell everybody the fucking, straight and narrow. What am I supposed to do?
I did that after the whole PD was after me, okay? I had my back to the
whole PD wasn't after you, okay?
Oh my God. The whole PD was after me. I lost so many friends. People, because of some asshole came down there and complained They believe his story over mine.
Multiple people, man, and the fucking mayor. What do you mean? It's different.
Who are friends and would corroborate the same story, no matter what. Multiple people that rob banks and shoot cops.
What are you talking about? Multiple? Best, we can't use that as an excuse to not
I'm just saying. These people got a pass, right?
I understand your point, but it wasn't lock and tight, and I opened it up by getting officers involved. Okay. I understand you feel betrayed, especially with this whole BCSO thing now. Okay.
I do. You think I want to be in BCSO? I want to be in LSPD.
Yes, and I think there's still room for you to be in LSPD.
Is there, Bobby? Because I'm not sure about that, all right?
It needs to come with an expungement.
I don't think I can be in a chain of command where I know the chief doesn't have my back. What happened to the brotherhood, you know? What happened to that? What happened to, you support your brother no matter what?
Bass, listen, you fucking waterboarded a guy, and you went straight to me and told me about it.
I did not. I splashed water on his face. There's a difference.
And Bass, that's not what you said in your fucking microphone testimony.
I said I splashed/poured water on his face. I poured a 12-ounce water bottle into a bucket.
You brought a person up to Grapeseed. You pretty much tortured the guy against his will.
It was beyond scared. I was scaring him to see what happens.
I understand, Bass. There's only so much I can do. And I'm the chief of police, Bass. I'm not here trying to fucking kick dirt under the rug every opportunity. I told you what you needed to do, and that's all that you needed to do. I never told you.
This would be a high-profile case if it went public, and it is. Look,
it was already public when the mayor was calling me, asking me what happened. That's when it was public, Bass.
Anybody can go to the mayor and spin whatever story they want. Doesn't matter unless there's evidence and proof behind it.
Right. I didn't have any until officers had to go up there and get more testimonies at Grapeseed. They had your location, and not only that, Bass. The biggest evidence was you on tape. I'm telling you straight up. The most evidence in this case
was you
on tape.
Because my chief of police and my fellow officers are after me. My back was against the wall. I couldn't lie.
Bass, I had Divine explaining to me how he's going to talk to you play by play. And every single time he asked anything regarding the situation, I kept telling him to tell you that you can have a lawyer and you don't have to talk to us. I made it very clear that he needs to reiterate that to you. And from my understanding, you knew that you could get a lawyer and you didn't have to say shit to us. Because you knew that under Miranda, anything that you say or do can be against the court of law, right? So if you say I did all those things, I don't understand how you were thinking that this was just gonna go away.
Because I was thinking about my credibility, Bobby. If I lied at all during that testimony, how do you think I would look like in a court of law?
I don't know. Considering the only evidence was your testimony at this point, I'd probably be pretty even, 50-50 at most. I understand, Bass. I know that you're upset, and I know that you feel like I betrayed you. We at LSPD, I am hopeful that we can get you back. Okay, but we'll need to get you expunged after this court hearing. But it sounds to me like you're having second thoughts about even coming back. It sounds like BCSO
Bobby,
Bass is going to be the future.
You went from, hey, I have your back, here's what we're going to do with the report, to fuck you, go all out and get this guy and get him prosecuted.
How do you figure I went from I got your back to get this guy prosecuted?
The way the investigation went down, okay? The way the spotlight was thrown on me. Everything.
Yes, you were under Miranda when an officer asking you questions, okay?
I'm talking about before that, Bobby, okay?
Before that, when the mayor and the people were filing complaints and the troopers...
When Dante and I came to you and told you what happened, what was the thought in your head? What were you thinking?
I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
You don't know?
I was thinking that I just had two officers that fucked up. That's what I was thinking. Which happens, officers fuck up. Okay?
Right.
But did I need to also tell you that when you're under Miranda...
I was not under Miranda.
To maybe not fucking tell people that you're torturing somebody in Grapeseed?
I was not torturing anybody, okay?
Then what are these charges the DA is holding over you?
It's bullshit, and you know it, right?
What do you mean it's bullshit? I listened to the interview, Bass. It didn't sound like bullshit to me. Which part was bullshit?
Well, he was under my custody, so there's no kidnapping. All right?
It's unlawful imprisonment if you're not bringing him up to the fucking police station to process
There's nothing in the SOP says you must bring something to Mission Rapid for processing.
I have to put in the SOPs that if you put somebody in cuffs. Don't bring them to a fucking torture room, to a fighting pin grapeseed. I have to put them at SOPs.
In the SOP, it doesn't say that you have to take somebody down to make sure you process them.
You have to take them to a processing station, Bass. That's how it works. You should know that. You've been a cop longer than fucking I have at this point.
I don't know what to do, Bobby. I don't know what to do. I'm down bad. I've been.
Do you have a lawyer? Did you get a lawyer?
I have a lawyer.
Okay, who's the lawyer?
I've lost my FTO cert. I've lost my MCD cert. I've hit every single door possible.
Yes, Bass, you're down bad. Yes. You're down bad until you're court. Okay? At which point, you take your court on the chin and see if you can get some of those other charges dropped. It's not a good look, Bass. You're not in a good spot. This is some pretty fucked up shit that happened.
Thanks to you, Bobby.
Thanks to me.
Thanks to you, Bobby.
What did you want me to do? When
have my back. It's simple as that. I know I'd have your back. Even if I didn't agree with you, I'd have your back.
So you're telling me when I have troopers and when I have civilians and when I have the mayor all up my ass about this thing that I should have just...
What made you change your mind from the second we talked to you in the garage to 20 minutes after going all out on me?
Well, when you told me that you sprayed some water on a cat, Bass, I assumed that this was a pretty low-key thing that was going on. What I realized 30 minutes into my shift is that the entire fucking city was aware of what you did somehow. And I'm saying the entire fucking city. Because people I didn't know were coming up to me asking me about this shit. That's the difference, Bass.
So what made you tell me and Dante to alter the report then? What made you say that?
Because if you were trying to negate how much of a blowback you get, you should put in the report the details and the circumstances of what happened, okay? And if you cite them in a way that makes it believable that you were acting in the capacity of a law enforcement officer, there's a good chance that someone's not going to look at you as a torturer, but somebody that was carrying out the law, Bass. You also go up to me and tell me this as the chief of fucking police.
Right.
After I had the whole Andrews thing with being blamed for corruption. You think I'm here to, I'm supposed to just sweep everything under the fucking rug that comes through my doorway? The fuck does that make me better than Kyle Pred sitting in the seat right now? Or Wrangler? Or the troopers?
I just felt like if...
Bass, I helped you as much as I could. I'm sorry I couldn't fall on the sword too. I'm sorry I couldn't sweep this under the rug. I'm sorry I couldn't make the mayor go away. I'm sorry I couldn't make the troopers stop asking me to investigate this.
Hi, Smile.
I'm sorry I couldn't do that to you.
Alex Chuck.
What is it you can do for me, Bobby?
What I can do for you is what Malton and Divine have told you from the start when you transferred to BCSO. The BCSO needs to take this hit on the chin, okay? On the behalf of the department. That you and Dante were serving under the BCSO banner when this whole operation conducted itself, okay? And I'm sure Wrangler's gonna make you go through some fucking hurdles, like he's making you go on the bike and the boat, right?
I've been fucked in the ass way too many times. And after I am found probably guilty of some charges here on the docket...
You'll probably be found guilty, Bass. I'll be honest with you. Unless something big comes up that swings the whole thing, unless your defense really has a good case as to why it was okay for you to do that, you're probably going to be found guilty of some charges. I'm not going to lie to you.
Right. So what do you think is going to happen to me afterwards when I become a police officer with criminal charges?
Well, I don't know what the BCSO does, quite frankly. I am probably going to assume that they don't really care because their captain is doing cocaine in the meeting room. However, LSPD...
Which one?
We're going to have the fat one.
Colwood?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I want my LSPD officers to sign an oath that goes into effect immediately this week, where any police officer caught doing a felony is going to be removed from the department. Any officer that has prior convictions will not be hired into the LSPD. Now that puts you in the spot of you go back to BCSO. Listen, puts you in the spot of you go back to BCSO after your jail time or whatever. Kyle and Wrangler will figure out what to do with you, or you get yourself expunged, and we can bring you back into LS. Those are most likely going to be your options.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying there's a chance, but you got to stop. I don't know what the fuck Wrangler was talking to me about with you almost killing another guy. The fuck
that's
was
a long
that?
story.
What do you mean it's a long story? How do you almost do that again, Bass?
Because I was under the impression when I walked into that room that Cat killed 2 officers, right? There's more context to the story. But I've learned my lesson, okay? And I'm atoning for my sins.
Okay, I think you need to get together with Owen as well. I think you need a little bit of God in you. In fact, he's on duty today. I think I'm gonna have him talk to you. All right? Can we do that? Can we go back and?
You think religion is the answer to this
I think
whole
so.
entire problem?
I think you need a little God in you, Bass. You need to.
I'm just in a dark place.
I
I'm
know.
out here trying to find my demons, Bobby. Okay, and I've never hit rock bottom as a police officer until today.
I understand, Bass. Let's go back to Mission Row, okay?
All right. Okay.
All right. Hey. Don't fall too far down that hole, okay?
I'm trying to dig myself out of it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay. It's not as easy
I'm
as it
telling
sounds.
you, you know, you can't you can't drown in that ball forever. All right.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's just it's gonna take some time.
I can tell you haven't
nothing
been
is built
sleeping.
overnight.
You've been drinking. Okay. Let's go back and let's go talk to Owen.
I'm not sure about God. I don't know. I gotta think about that. You know, I've never been a religious
Just
man.
have a conversation. You don't have to accept God today, but certainly you can talk to Owen. All right.
All right. I'll talk to him.
Or besides the whole you're probably going to jail thing, how's everything else?
Awful. As you heard, I'm
Oh, okay.
suspended for 48 hours. I got demoted.
Yeah, but that's just job shit. What about your like love life? Got a girlfriend?
I'm married to Dante. He's my husband. And now our relationship is not in a good place because apparently he's bi and he likes girls and guys. So.
Wait, you're in a relationship with Dante?
I am.
Wait, hold on a second. I didn't realize you were gay, Bass.
What do you mean, Bobby? I tried to make a move on you.
When?
You know, a long time ago.
Listen, you flew right by my radar, man. When did you make a move at me at City Hall? What are you talking about?
I did.
How?
I was drunk that one night and I was talking to you. I was like, "Hey, Bobby, you look pretty cute with that earring."
You never said that to me.
I have.
I don't think you've ever did.
That's when Raven heard about it, and he was not very happy. He pulled me aside, grabbed my collar, said, "Ever hear you flirt with my husband, I'll kill you."
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't hear that. Really, you did that? That's kind of sexy, Bass. That you made a move on me in front of my husband. But that's because
Yeah, no,
I've cheated on him, so I probably shouldn't say that.
Oh.
Like
Hey.
multiple times I've cheated on Raven.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he wasn't being a good husband.
Yeah, he was being an asshole. He wasn't giving me what I needed as a man.
I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
You know, I needed that thing. And he weren't giving it to me. That thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I can give it to you.
Whoa!
Just name it, time, and place. Jesus Christ.
Bass!
God damn, these locals. They don't know how to drive. You know, they always say, don't be afraid of you driving the road. Be afraid of others on the road.
They always say, don't be afraid of you driving in the, be afraid of others driving in the road.
Yeah, you know, when you go on the goddamn street.
I've never heard that
I'm scared
one.
of other people. I'm scared of other people swerving into
Well,
me.
sure,
and kill me,
sure,
right?
yeah,
I'm not the problem. I'm not the problem. I drive safe.
Okay, fair enough. So your love, so you and Dante like holding it together, you know, as lovers going to trial or whatever.
I guess you could say so. I don't know. I've been trying to take the fall for Dante, and I'm trying to mitigate the casualty here in this whole entire thing, in this war crime, I guess.
It's war crime, is that what you call it?
That's what they
You call
called it. So
you call it a war crime? Jesus, Bass.
I mean, it's what people are treating like. People think I'm like a war criminal. Like I've done like the worst thing they've ever seen in their entire life. Yeah, people out there robbing banks, shooting cops, shooting people, kidnapping people, and they're still friends with them.
It's different, you know. We're cops, Bass.
Yeah.
People look
No,
at us
I get
differently.
that. I get that.
We're supposed
but,
to
you know,
be like, you know, above
people like
that.
to like
Above
flex
that.
their. And I get that, but people forget that we're human beings. We all make mistakes, right? And their moral compass goes off only when it interests them.
I agree.
All right, I'll talk to you another time. I think I'm gonna go back to my job at the Alta.
Okay, just come on, just come in for 5 minutes.
Fine.
I know. Listen, I know you don't like this stuff. Okay, I get it, but sometimes it helps. If it only takes 5 minutes and it uplifts you, you know, give it a chance. And then you can go back to watching people fight each other and ask where the boss is at the apartments.
All right, is he here?
Yeah, he
Is in
should
Sharp
be.
PD?
He should be.
Echo 15.
Hey, Owen, how you doing?
What's up, Sam? Hey, all right, this is actually the lawyers from the guy I just put away for you. I'll let him out.
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
Officer Sam Bass.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Owen, can I talk to you for a minute?
What's up, pussy
Absolutely, I'm
slayer?
just gonna let these lawyers out.
Oh, okay.
That's way,
Did you
fellas.
just call me a pussy slayer? What the
The side
fuck?
doors, okay? A little
It's okay.
closer.
Don't let them get under your skin.
Have a
Okay,
good
that's
day,
what they do. Don't let it bother you. In fact, you know you should double down on it.
Yeah.
Internally, you know. Yeah,
so.
you're a pussy slayer. Hey, next time tell him call me if you need me to house sit your cat.
Thank you.
Let's go in
thank
the
you.
captain's office.
By the way, I can't drink water without supervision of somebody else.
Okay, that's fucking dumb. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
You know, Chief,
Yes.
Captain Wrangler requested that we call for help if we see Bass at the police department because he's concerned he might shoot us up.
That's fine. Listen,
No,
he doesn't have a gun.
I talked to him. I talked to him. That was a misunderstanding.
Can we-
Misunderstanding.
Talk today.
Can we
10-4,
form a circle, gentlemen?
Of course.
You want to ready in on this circle?
No, he'll ruin it.
Okay.
Hands out.
What? I don't know. What are we doing? What is this?
Can you
hold hands?
Can you conduct a prayer for us, Owen?
Well, we need to kneel for that, sir.
Oh,
with all due
okay.
respect.
I thought we could.
Oh,
hold
okay.
hands.
Well, I mean, I've never tried that before. I'm not sure I know how to put my hands out like that.
Can you come over here for Owen, please, for 1 second?
You just be a bartender, Owen.
Okay.
Look, listen. Bass is in kind of a bad place right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Like mentally, emotionally, physically. And
Right.
I thought it might be a good idea if you give him some motivational words and maybe.
You
make
should I
him-
get changed into the church uniform?
If you'd like to. All I'm saying is he's not down for this. He's telling me, "Oh, I'm not a God guy. I'm not a God." But I think it might help him.
Yeah,
I think
you know.
I think him seeing a little bit of God might help him not feel so down and not feel like he's by himself.
I'll be right back. Good
Okay.
call, Chief.
You want to drink, Sam, or you're not supposed to drink? I guess.
I
Listen,
shouldn't
I won't
drink, no.
tell anyone if you have a little whiskey in you.
All right, you know what? Why not? Fuck it.
Here.
At least for a couple shifts, he needs to be in the passenger seat. At least.
All right. Dick's finest.
You know,
They have
Chief,
a distillery up here in Grapeseed, I think. Oh,
That's
there you go.
nice. There's two kind of people in this world. Thank you.
What's that?
A man that pours a drink, and a man that drinks it.
That's true. That's.
Would you guys want to come together? Maybe we could do the ring thing after all. I've contemplated it, and I think that would be appropriate.
Okay.
Okay, I'd just like to say a prayer for my friend Sam here. He's, dear God, Sam's in a dark place. I pray that he finds his way. I pray that He knows he has friends he can lean on in his dark time. He has family and friends who care deeply about him and want to see the best. Friends who would really appreciate if he didn't shoot at the police department, but if he did, he would send us a text in advance to get out. Also, I hope that if he does shoot at the police department, that none of the dispatchers are hurt, and possibly DOC. They're good people. They don't deserve that. Additionally, if there are any people in the cells when he shoots at the police department, if he could take those out as well.
Owen.
Finally, I would like to pray that Bassir finds his way with the Lord. He finds his way to you. I pray that you find your way to him too, God. I hope that you can find your way into his heart. Hope he lets you in. Hope he accepts you. Amen.
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 Man.
You know, being vulnerable is not something I like. So it's gonna take me some time to open up.
Of course, it's difficult, Bass. I was in a dark place myself when I found God, and I don't think it's appropriate to talk about the chief here and the assistant chief, but nonetheless, sometime we could talk about it, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Enchilada, brother.
Inshallah.
Wait,
so,
what was that?
Oh, I said inshallah.
Inshallah.
Oh, okay.
God's will.
God's will.
God's will. God's will.
Inshallah.
Enchilada.
Inshallah.
Yeah.
I thought that was. Is that Spanish for God's will?
No,
I think
it's Arabic.
Oh, Arabic.
Yeah.
That's right.
It sounds much better in Arabic, to be honest.
It does. Not inshallah. Inshallah. Inshallah.
Oh shit, there's a difference. Okay, I gotta write that down. All right.
Okay.
I thought it was like interchangeable.
I think this.
I don't
has
believe
been
so.
Okay, got it.
Remarkably productive. This whole thing.
Yeah.
Bass, I hope you do feel a bit more uplifted.
I do. I can feel the spirits. I can feel my heart.
Yeah.
That small, the small void that is slowly closing up. So I can feel that. I feel a lot better. Like a monkey off my back. Like a dark cloud over my head that's just slowly turning white.
And you know, Bass, you don't have to do it alone. And I'm not talking about just us, as your friends in this room. I'm talking about right here, right in your heart, Bass. It's where God is waiting for you, waiting for you to let him in. He's knocking at that door, Bass. Are you gonna let him in?
Right here.
You gonna let him in? He's knocking.
Of course, with a smile on my face and open arms.
Is he knocking? I don't. How can you tell he's knocking? Oh,
do you hear it?
Oh, I hear it.
There it is.
I heard literal knocking.
It is God knocking on my door.
Are you hearing things, Chief?
I heard God knocking. Yes, I heard that.
Well, you should let him in. I think he wants to talk with you.
Well, I got another meeting, but if he wants to,
yeah,
wait
he
up.
can wait. God will wait.
Yeah,
That's the thing about
absolutely.
God. He has infinite time. He'll wait to the end of time for you.
God is perfect.
Infinite
He's got a
forgiveness.
plan for everybody.
Yes.
Jesus died for your sins and such. He'll wait all day.
All right, gentlemen, I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna go out there and do my job.
You did a great job, Bass.
Spread the word of
Split
God.
that man away because of you.
That's right,
Thank
Bass. You don't have to spread the word of God, but if you spread the word of God, it'll make you feel better, about your mission in life.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe people see me as a good man now.
You are a good man, Bass. And sometimes people make mistakes. Sometimes we stumble. But that's what we need our friends and God for, to carry us, to lift us up when we fall.
Absolutely. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Stay safe out there, right?
No problem.
Dangerous city.
You too. Ugh. I have a little bit of a heartburn. I don't know if that's from God or if it's from the pizza rolls I had earlier.
Well, he might be giving you a little bit of heartburn to let you know that he's there. He's just thinking about you.
Thanks, God.
God just thinking
can
about
you give
you.
me an anti-acid too, God, while you're in my esophagus burning the shit out of my throat?
Yeah, Chief, when's the last time you talked to old JC?
Who's JC?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've never talked to that. Which did we have him on our MDW?
No, he's all around us. It's actually, rumor is he's around town. Deputy Martell was telling me that Jesus is real.
Okay,
and
well,
he's in town.
There's a
Jane
Jesus
Obama.
Chris in the MDW. Is that who you mean?
Well, Deputy Martell was telling me that Jesus Christ is on Earth, and Son of God, daughter of God, if you will, and that they're Jane Obama. And I really don't understand the whole thing because it seems like they're kind of always talking about come, but I assume it's a bigger picture type thing. We're just not meant to understand it. It's like showing an ant's abstract art. They just don't get it, But it all makes sense someday, Jane's plan.
That's great, Owen. It's good
Yeah.
stuff. I like
Yeah.
your mission. I'm glad you're not shooting the mayor and spreading the word of God.
I didn't shoot the mayor, Bob.
You shot the mayor.
I shot near the mayor.
Hospital. She went to the hospital. Owen.
As a precaution.
No, as a bullet hole was in her arm.
Well, they'll do. Okay, understandable.
You know.
I hope she has a nice day. Her and I, you know, we settled that. You know.
Yeah, I know.
I cried into the bottle.
Yes.
And she seemed to be satisfied with that.
Yeah, she's
not sure if that was a dominance thing,
yeah, she's
or
got
a sexual
weird
thing, or what. But you know, if that does it for her, I'm happy to oblige. She's the mayor. You know.
Yeah.
Is that holy water now? Your tears in the bottle?
Yeah, sure. That's holy water now, actually. That's how it works.
Okay. We gotta talk to Toretti, right?
Yeah.
Was that all you needed me for?
Yeah, thank you, Owen. I appreciate it. Just wanted you to talk to Bass and maybe square him away.
All right.
I mean, we do need to talk to Owen too, but
oh well, then fucking pull him back in.
Okay. Well, no, about that thing. Are we wanting to tell him now, or
I don't care.
I mean, probably.
Wait, what's the thing? Let's talk to Toretti first.
Yeah, let's do Toretti first. Hey, Toretti. Toretti, quit staring.
When did you get that note?
God damn it, Toretti.
Oh.
Hey, we're ready for you.
Right, I'm in the middle of a conversation with Beck right now, Walton.
Welcome to the Immortal
Tell
Army.
the chief that you're refusing his request.
I'm sorry, Beck. I'll talk to you in a second. Did someone just fart? No, I just heard a weird noise from the back.
What the fuck? Oh.
How'd that go? With whatever the hell happened with Benson?
No, it went alright. He's a man of God, was just, you know.
I've heard about that. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I mean, you don't know what's going on.
What do
you mean you don't know what the hell's going on? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what he's up to.
It's just...
Ever since we went up to the dam one time, he's been a changed man. Kept calling it divine intervention. He brought me up to the dam alone.
Wait, what did divine do?
No, not divine. He said like divine as in
like
God.
the Lord.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he said he wanted to show me something where his friend was thrown off the dam.
Okay.
And he brought me up there, and he told me to go look at the exact spot where he fell off. Very high up. It was dangerous. I got nervous. And then a car pulled up with Flop Dugong and his hooker. And he said he called it divine intervention. Not really sure what was going on there.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'm glad he found God, and now look at him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive.
What the fuck are we supposed to talk to you about?
I don't know.
Oh.
I believe we were going to put pressure on him from above to hire more cadets because we clearly need him, and he's not doing a good enough. Well, I'm kidding. Come back here. Actually, I don't know why Bob summoned you, but I on a serious note, I do think you are doing a fantastic job with PNT, and I know you're doing a lot of work on the back end, and from me at least, I appreciate you for it.
Well, thank you. Trying to hold it together while whatever the fuck is going on in BCSO is just trying to tear everything apart.
I think it's the Captain America side.
All right.
I just
in general?
I don't know. Yeah, in general, you know.
All right, yeah, I got you.
Alex, my boy.
Impressive.
What? Why did you want him in here, Chief?
I don't know. I thought you wanted him in here.
Are you kidding me?
But really? You were. I said we need to talk to Owen and Casanova, and you're like, yeah, and see if Toretti's available too. I'm like, you want me to call him? And you're like, yeah.
But didn't I call him because you wanted to talk to him?
No, you wanted to talk to him, Bob.
I did.
Yes.
About what?
All right. Whatever. It's fine. I have to deal with some cadet stuff anyway. Appreciate you calling me in here.
I mean, like, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Like, what
is? Go ahead. Complete your
well,
sentence.
no, you were starting to talk.
You said, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, and then you were about to explain what you were
and
doing.
I said, "Yeah, I said that I have to go deal with some things with the cadets and."
Right, but I'm saying, like, what are you doing though?
I don't know if you know this, but I was hired for a co-division lead of E&T, personnel and training.
Okay,
that's what I do.
Right, and you like train cadets and stuff, right?
Yeah, and
hires
and
them too.
yeah, sometimes if I can get them hired.
Gotcha. Oh, that's good. Are you enjoying that?
Yeah, it's okay. Rewarding sometimes, no.
Hey, you know, they keep talking about bumping you up to lieutenant and all that, but I just don't know. I don't know. Are you ready for something like that?
What would be the difference
You
between sergeant and lieutenant?
You have more responsibilities.
Like what?
I mean, like what? Like you're in charge of sergeants.
He doesn't have any under him technically, but
I think I am the lone sergeant of the LSPD right now.
Do we not have other sergeants?
We were talking about changing that today
Columbo's
as well.
a sergeant, isn't he?
Oh yeah, you got Columbo.
Yeah, there you go.
And maybe
Oh,
those other two
Columbo
names we
defected
talked
because
about
he
last
couldn't ride
night.
the slick top, so he quit BCSO.
Look, I'll take him for any reason. Okay, well, at this point.
Hey, no, I'm on the same fucking boat as you.
Yeah, like,
you know, same. But what the fuck is that?
What is that? Ooh.
I believe that's Elvis. Anyway, look, you have Columbo as a sergeant, and you may have two others after today if everything works out.
Okay.
Three others technically if we count shift 3.
Oh, that's cool.
See,
Yeah.
this is what I'm talking about. Molten. Like this guy's checked out.
Are you still playing Blitzcrank on your mobile
are you
phone
playing
right now
Blitzcrank
or
right
something?
now?
No, I'm not playing Blitzcrank right now. I had a busy weekend, okay?
What does that mean?
I had things I had to do.
Okay. Listen. Listen, look.
I'm looking
need
and listening.
a lot more to ready presence, okay? You know what I'm saying? I need more from you, man.
Okay, yeah, you could get. I'll be on it. I'll get the presents you need, sir.
Yes, because you used to be the always around guy.
Yeah.
And then something happened, and then you got promoted, and you're just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
It's been like 3 days.
I'm a lonely sergeant.
I've never said that.
You know?
That was just
Angel's a higher rank than me. Now I can't get any
I've
work
never
done.
said that.
I hate my job teaching all these stupid cadets. You know,
a lot of them are stupid, but
they are stupid.
I don't hate it. I enjoy that part.
Look, you don't realize what's at stake here right now.
What?
I don't
What
think
are you talking about?
I'm like really slow today. You don't realize what's at stake here.
What's at stake here, Bob?
A lot to ready. There's a lot at stake. There's a war. Okay.
Bass is getting kidnapped by Randy Bullet.
Yeah, we kind of figured that was gonna happen when Wrangler put him out there.
It's fine. What do you need me to do, Bob? there anything you need me to go and take care of? You know?
Can we get officers to Alta Hotel Apartments? Bass is being kidnapped, please.
He's not our problem anymore. He's suspended. Who cares?
238.
You know what they say? Not my chair, not my problem.
Okay, look, there's a war. There's a war happening.
Hmm.
All right, and you gotta stick up for what's right. Ready? You know what I'm saying?
Like what? Look, I'm.
So you hear Mac out there yelling about being
Yeah,
poached?
don't give me. I don't want to hear anything from Mac.
How he's the big poach for BCSO.
Oh, screw him. We were trying to get him promoted. He was literally about to get promoted.
You did kind of just shit on our face.
He did.
After everything I did for him.
His reason.
And all the talks we had.
What the fuck is that Ronald McDonald looking guy?
I don't know. Never heard of him.
Look. There's a lot of poaching happening right now, but yeah, that guy out there, he didn't want to fucking wait. All right.
Doing good. I'm
doing
well, Captain. Are you doing good?
You should earn promotions. You know, it's nice when you.
Why are you guys fucking yelling out here? Please, like I'm trying to talk in the office. I hear everything you guys are saying over there.
But can you shut the fuck up?
Excuse you.
I'm talking to the guy behind. He just went down the stairs. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll keep down. Sorry.
I'm just asking politely. You know, you're talking about poaching and shit or something.
Yeah, we were dealing with someone shooting cougars.
Look, we need to step it up, okay? Because it's us versus them right now, like big time.
Look, I'd love to take away Wrangler's certs again. You know, you tell me, and I will do it right now.
I don't know what you mean take away his certs. I don't give a fuck about Wrangler. Okay. Wrangler's no longer my problem. He's a Kyle's problem. Okay. And I'm making Kyle aware of how much of a problem.
Kyle's
Wrangler
my
is.
problem.
Kyle isn't the problem. Kyle can play ball. All right?
Kyle is trying to frame me for doing drugs.
Just listen. He's not a problem. Okay, I'm telling you right now. He's too new at this to be a problem.
He has no idea what he's doing.
What? Yeah, that's exactly my point. Okay.
Look, you tell me what you need me to do, and I'll take
I'm
care
not
of it,
trying to say
okay?
anything because Ronald McDonald is outside the window looking in here.
Cigar shot fired in Mission Row.
Do we not want to check on him to see if he's still alive? Or?
Hey, can you pick up that casing on the ground for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Look, it's ready. There's a war happening.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if I
100%.
don't know if I told you that already.
You did. You told me there's a war. Like, do you want us? Are we gonna start like a war? Or like we have to actually start, you know, taking them out, or are we doing psychological warfare?
It's both, really. It's one and two of the same.
Well, we got rid of Bass because he just got kidnapped. So hopefully, you know.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna bring Bass back
If he gets an expungement.
if he gets an expungement.
Huh. Wait, what do you mean we're like the LSPD?
Yeah, we'll probably
You're-
take him back.
You're part of personnel, right?
You want me to like? Is he gonna come back as a cadet?
No, he'll probably be lieutenant. Look, that's not the point, okay?
What?
Look, Torty, there's a war happening out there.
Right. There's a war. Okay.
I keep saying that.
You do.
I don't know if I've said that already.
Yeah, you have. You've said it. There's a war going on, and you need me to do stuff for you,
Yeah.
and I'll do it.
I
What do
need
you want me to do?
some. I need you to do some ops. Okay. I need you to see. I need you to see and hear for me out there. You know what I mean? Or
Right.
for us, LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Remember you came in here and you guys were showing me that presentation, and you were like, you know, Toretti, trifecta, all that stuff.
Right. It was my trifecta. I did lead that. You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do any of you want some horse testosterone energy drinks?
God damn it.
I'm good.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Wolf.
You sure? I drank some and it made me run really fast like a horse.
Well,
I have free samples. Come on, it's free. You know you want one, Bobby. You know you want one.
I'm,
yeah, let me just give you
I'm
one,
good,
right?
sir.
Just take one, Bobby.
No, it's
There you go.
no, it's okay.
Let me just come in there and drop you
No,
one.
it's
right?
all right.
You look
Bob,
like...
Bob needs to lay off the testosterone, I think.
Yeah, I'm already taking some
There
natural
you go.
steroids.
There you go. You're welcome.
Okay. So yeah. Anyway.
Look, Toretti. We
Tell him
know
about the
everyone
war.
calls you Big T, but we need you to be Bigger T. Can you do that for us?
Look, if you need me to start laying down some smackdowns, I'll do it. Who's gonna stop me?
There's a war going on out there, guys.
Right.
I don't know if I've said that already.
Are you okay, Bob?
No. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with the state of things. I'm not okay going out there trying to do my job to see what kind of bullshit shenanigans are happening upstairs in their very own police department.
Welcome 12 months pog.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Absolutely. I'm a man of routine and consistency, and
we are
There's none.
LSPD. You know, we are supposed to be Los Santos's finest. All right. So when I see these BCSO schmucks, you know, using the same trough as us, the same urinals, I just cringe. You know what I'm saying? My body shudders at the thought that we're sharing the same air and space as those schmucks. Okay? You catch what I'm saying?
Yeah.
you want to give them their own separate bathroom.
I'd like to give them their own bathrooms so they don't have to pee next to us anymore.
Okay, why don't we just send them up to where they belong in sheriff's office?
We've already tried that and they outnumbered us. That was our first problem.
They out. Okay.
They outnumbered.
Shift two.
It was shift two. Yeah,
we were outnumbered.
We were outnumbered vastly. Okay. I know things improve later in the day, but when we tried to kick him out, they brought more back, and then we got into a big fight.
They just have bodies, though. You know, they don't have.
They do
like,
have bodies, but what we need to ready most importantly is we need competent cops, right? We need cops out there that are stopping crime, and we need cops out there that are laying down the law. I want to have our officer sign a contract.
Okay, what is the contract?
Contract states if you're caught doing a felony while acting under the capacity of LSPD, you'll be fired. We won't hire
I thought
felons.
that was the whole police department.
Apparently not. If Bass wants to join us again, he's going to have to get expunged.
Yeah, I think that's a good deal. I feel like you shouldn't be a felon and a cop.
I think
I
he
don't
should
think
be
that's too
doing
much.
crime on a cop. Yesterday I caught Clarkson and Cornwood doing cocaine, which Wrangler said he investigated and turned out nothing happened. Clarkson has had multiple reports that he's been pulling people over and charging them money to let them go out of traffic citations. I've had this was brought up to Andrews. I don't know if he's going to deal with it. Wrangler said he investigated it. Nothing turned out. And then Bass, Bass is still employed.
Whoa. What do you mean nothing turned out? Didn't Ripley write a massive report about this?
Yeah, which Wrangler said he read and nothing happened with it. You know, we can't be having cops do that. At least not
No.
here. I want to get rid of all the traitors that we have. All the LSPD traitors, get them out of here. Have them join BCSO. They want to fuck around, do cocaine
idea.
off each other's asshole. Get out of here. I don't want you here. I want them to know that. I want them to know I don't want that here. We don't tolerate that in this house.
Don't do cocaine on duty. Well, I feel like I'll just arrest them if I see that.
Yes. But I want them to sign a contract. You know, I don't know how legally it'll hold up, but at least still show that they understand what's at stake.
You don't think it'll hold up legally that you can't do felonies while acting under the capacity
I don't
of
know
a
that if
police
I
officer?
fire you because you did a felony, you know, it's you signed a contract. Now, this bad situation is bad, but makes us look good, the LSPD.
Of course, he is BCSO.
Right. After this whole thing is over, you know, we might bring him back to take one for the team with this whole BCSO thing.
Are we worried he's going to do it again, though?
Yeah, I mean, he did it again already.
What?
Oh, that explains the second suspension.
Yeah, that's why he's suspended a second time. But look, I hooked him up with Owen. Maybe he's gonna start, you know, talking to God.
Well, that's good.
Right.
Owen seems like he's on the right path.
So, realistically, we got, you know, God on our side as well. You know,
True.
officers, and we need to start getting the word out there regarding this raffle. That's gonna start in about 5 hours.
I announced it at the roll call.
Yeah, we need to put it. I think an announcement.
There's a raffle?
I don't know if you want to type it up, Malton.
I can,
If
yeah.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
state,
send
you
it to
know, LSPD only raffle, and you know, it's basically to ready for every incident involving time spent in jail. Will be a 1-ticket admission into the LSPD CVPI raffle. Does that make sense? So for
How long
every
does that
incident
go on?
report that you have for this next week, so starting at this storm 5 hours from now up until next Monday's storm. So from what is it? Fucking 2 a.m. Eastern Monday
Who's the
today
police
to
pope?
2 a.m. Eastern Monday next week.
Jesus, that's a lot of tickets we're going to be. Oh my God.
It's a lot of tickets, but it'll lead to a lot of arrests, and it'll show some officers incentive to go out there and bust heads. And just about every single SPD officer will be able to take part in that raffle. More incident
Good.
reports means more raffle tickets means a higher chance of getting your own Crown Vic.
Oh, I'd love one of those.
Yeah, so just make arrests, you know.
Make arrests. Step up, you know.
So we'll have officers sign this oath, the LSPD oath, and you know, get them going with this raffle. Hopefully, one of them wins the raffle.
I wonder if we can get this for the mayor.
What do you mean?
You know, get the mayor involved in this contract, right? Because technically we're government employees.
It'll look good if the mayor signed it.
So if the mayor was involved in this, you know, you do
Yeah,
a
we need
felony
to
and
draft it
you're
up
fired.
today and then have her sign it. Like I was going to have myself, the captains, and maybe the mayor sign it, and then each officer in the department sign it. You know.
There you go.
I could work on just something simple as well as what the announcement's gonna be, and then send it over to you, Bob.
Yeah. Do you want me to get a lawyer for this thing, or do you think you can draft up an oath
I
as well?
think just like a one-liner or 1 or 2-liner should be sufficient. Doesn't have to be complicated.
Ripley.
So as a lieutenant, do you want us to be
come here.
looking for sergeants to work under us?
No, we already have some in mind.
Okay.
Are you guys staring at an empty chair, or can I just not see who's sitting in the chair?
Bob was putting his hands on our shoulders, telling us about the war.
Creepy. All right.
There's a war,
Don't touch,
Jack.
Don't touch me. Go ahead. What's up? There's a war?
Don't touch you.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
If you're gonna start putting your hands on my shoulders, Just tell me now if it's what kind of conversation it's gonna be.
Look. Do you not want me to put my hands on your shoulders?
No, I don't want you to put. I don't want you to put your hands on my
Well,
shoulders.
can then
Bob.
you at least step on the side so you can see me out of your right eye?
I'd rather not, but all right, sure, if you say so. What's up?
Jack, there's a war.
There's a war. Okay.
There's a war happening right in front of us. Our very own
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and step into my office?
7 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 7 eyes.
Hey.
Right.
Do you guys mind if we use half of the office?
Yeah, actually, we're discussing things.
I gotta talk to my guys.
Why don't you use your office? It's downstairs in the motor
This
pool,
is
isn't
the
it?
office. This says captain's office.
I thought
This is
your
my
office was your.
I
Was
thought
your
yours is up in
rancher's.
Sandy Shores.
This is
This is a shared department.
I thought
Okay, this is shared
Bob
building.
Smith right there.
Smells like oranges in here.
Does have my nameplate.
That's Bob's nameplate, not his desk.
Well, the
Why
nameplate.
would his
The nameplate implies
No,
it's my
the name,
desk too.
no, the nameplate's what's labeled.
Listen, I got
That's
I
Bob's
got this
nameplate.
desk hand built. Okay,
It also says LSPD
By who?
right up there on the wall.
by IKEA.
Hand built by IKEA.
Yes.
You build those yourself, right?
Look, yeah, I hired a guy to.
build
What
those
are you
yourself.
What are you talking to this guy about? Can't you just go like?
This guy is Perkins.
I don't
Do
know.
you not know
name-
his name?
Oh no, I can't tell from his hair what the fuck he is.
Hello.
Haven't seen you
You have
in a
a-
while, Perkins.
We have a deputy named Perkins.
Hi,
Yes,
guys.
Jay Jerkin Perkins.
Yes,
Jerry,
I
but
know. I know his
Perkins?
name is Jerkins.
Jerry.
Listen, when you guys
Jerry.
were in this office, I used the archives office across the room. Okay, why can't you do the same or use the office upstairs? Or there's a briefing room in the other
I
side
got
of
all
it.
my files in here.
No, you don't. You literally don't
Yes,
have
I
any
do.
files. You don't
I
have,
have files.
You don't write anything. What are you talking about?
You don't
You
know
write
about my
things
files.
down?
I knew about your
Yes,
files.
I do.
I've
I
seen
got
your
files.
files.
I have files. Don't worry about my files.
You don't have files in here.
Yes, I do.
What files?
In the
Name-
cabinet.
Name one file that you have in here.
Don't look at my fucking files. It's confidential.
I'm a fucking police officer. I'm literally the chief of
They're
police.
my files.
How are they
They're my
confidential if I'm the fucking chief of police? Are you hearing yourself?
You're not my chief. Not my chief.
You don't even have a chief. That's how down bad you are.
Get in here. Get in here.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
All right, we have a sheriff, okay?
Mhm.
It might be. There. He's
I know for a
threatening to fuck
fact
with my
he has no
files.
files. I know for a fact he has no files.
I have files and they're in here. Don't touch my files.
You don't have files in here.
You're under oath,
Martell.
Strangler.
Martell.
Okay. What kind of files are they?
They're confidential files.
Are they sex related?
Trashy,
Some of
thank
them.
you.
Okay, Mr. Smith, you cannot touch his files.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I
You
think we can
can't.
all
You're gonna
we
get
can
HR
all
points.
learn to
I mean,
read
if I
each
touch his
other's
sex-related
okay?
files,
Yeah, that's a breach of HR privacy.
That's my fucking privacy.
what are you talking about? So wait, sex-related files on cops? Cops in here? Does he have? Does he have sexual investigations on police officers in this department?
Yes.
I don't know.
Wait,
In
do
my
you have a sexual,
department.
do you have a sexual investigation certification?
Well, they're private files. I'm not gonna look through his
Almost
private
2
files.
Don't touch my fucking files.
Okay, fine. I guess you can keep your files in here. I don't understand. I
They're not
understand why you
his
just keep.
fucking
If they're
files.
so sensitive, why don't you
Keep
just
his
keep them
fucking
somewhere
information.
else instead of the general office?
It's a filing cabinet.
So any filing cabinet anywhere you could just put your private files into.
Because this is my office.
What about
with
an
my
archives across the
nameplate.
hallway?
It says captain's office right
It
out
has
there.
his football on the shelf.
That is my football
That's
up
his
there.
football.
Yes.
Autographed by him, yeah.
Autograph.
I just gave
Oh,
that.
wow.
I just got that back from the children's hospital.
Why are we trying to sell
Well,
my high school football to
I
the
wasn't.
children's
I was letting
BJ
the
Smith.
leprosy kids play with it.
They called you BJ.
Leprosy.
Look, well, that's
BJ.
what
His
Here
name
it
is on
is.
these files
It says
right here in
BJ
this
Smith.
cabinet.
Leprosy's still a thing. You get it from armadillos.
Why
So
are
I
you?
guess it's just-
Don't
I
write in
guess
the
it's just not
cabinets.
us.
We're gonna have to
There's
clean
a
the
lot of kids
cabinets.
play
Right
with
on the
armadillos
cabinets.
out there.
I'm telling him not to
Why
write in
would
the
I write that?
cabinets.
Wait, if you can get leprosy from
Bob, does your
armadillo,
middle name
shouldn't we
start with
like
a
do
J?
something
No,
about
it
that?
doesn't. It's E.
It's right-
Okay.
It's right here. It says right here, BJ
I know.
Smith.
I know what it says on the plaque. They fucked up the plaque.
Listen, BJ, you don't need to get upset with me. All right.
Okay, so clearly this conversation isn't important to you since you could have had it anywhere, but you're choosing to argue with me about files right now.
it's important. I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to try to use half of this office, but I guess we
Well,
can't
we're having
share
a
things.
private conversation in here, so I'd like to not have two conversations at once. One
Why
is
don't you go up
private.
to your own office?
Do you mind if I sit in like
BCSO.
you sat in with Pred in mine after he begged you to leave?
What are you talking about?
Pred was begging you to leave and you wouldn't.
Just get the fuck out of here. I don't want you to sit here and then tell me a bunch of bullshit that's not true. 'Cause this is what you do. You start making shit
No.
up, and then you start arguing with me about this made up
You
shit.
make shit up.
Just,
all right?
just go somewhere else. I'm
I
using
tell you
this
things
office.
that are real, and you just dismiss it as made up, like my fucking files.
Yes, like you talked to Jack
First
about
come,
Conan,
first
and you
serve.
looked into shit. Yeah, I know.
Worked. Look at your phone. It worked.
Did it work? Giving you dating advice. Because that's what good leaders do. Look at that. If you're horny, boom! Good shit, Dante. You got her.
Thank
right?
you,
What?
Wrangler. Thank you.
Now tell her that her reward is in your pants.
Okay,
All right.
we'll do.
All right, so can we have our conversation?
Come on, BCSO out.
So yeah,
We'll go talk somewhere that isn't tainted by the stench of LSPD. Failure.
That
And-
would be
and
up
citrus.
north, Wrangler.
Yes, I see
Up
the walking
north.
success right behind you.
What the fuck did I do?
I was talking about Ronald McDonald.
All right, so.
Okay, so listen,
we wanna wrap
Jack.
this up, so, yeah.
There's a war.
Yeah, BJ, what's up? Okay. There's a war?
There's a war. Jack, listen, by the way, I appreciate that you changed your call sign.
Do you? Okay.
I do. I know it wasn't easy. So
That's correct.
thank you for that.
Uh-huh. You were saying there's a war?
There's a war. Sorry, there's a war happening. There is a war. And we're
Didn't you
living in
see?
it. Yeah, did you not see?
No, I literally just walked in. I signed on duty. You called me in the
You
office.
just look at. Did you not? What? Did you
That's
see
just-
what just happened? The
just-
insurgents that just came in here.
That's a day-to-day shit. That's war now? That's just typical BCSO trying to poop all over the floor and claim it's theirs. I mean, that's just every day.
Right, Jack, but listen. Jack, you've been in this I want to put this like I gave it to Malton on the rooftop yesterday. You've been here
Uh-huh.
as long, if not longer, than me in this department.
Wow. Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
And you've seen the pendulum swing. Left, right, center, middle, up, down.
Absolutely. Yep.
Right now, the pendulum is swinging over to cocaine sheriffs, crackheads, zero police work, crimes against humanity. Okay?
Don't forget extortion
Extortion, right?
while on duty.
Yes. We're swinging that pendulum back, Ripley.
We are?
We as the LSPD are gonna swing that fucking pendulum right back.
Okay.
We're gonna show
trying to.
we're gonna show the city that we here at LSPD do not tolerate this. And we're gonna show people that this is not a police thing that's happening. This is clearly tensions between two different departments that both, unfortunately, act in the capacity of serving out justice and law. That's what we're gonna do, Ripley. Now, I'm talking to
Okay.
Mullen and it's already here. What do you think about the LSPD oath contract? Essentially states that if you're caught doing any form of felony while working under the LSPD bureau, you will be removed from the department. Would you sign something like that that shows that you're committed to the mission?
I mean, I think it's pretty jaw-dropping that we actually have to sign that. I would think it would be given that if you commit a felony as a sworn officer of the peace, you can probably expect to kiss your job goodbye.
You would
I don't
would
know of
think
any
that.
agency that would actually hire a convicted felon or maintain employment of a convicted felon, especially when the felony was committed in uniform, on duty, representing the department. So, yeah, I think that would be a very good place to start. At a bare minimum, would be some sort of signed contract saying, "I will not commit felonies while on duty and representing this department."
Right. So that's like a maybe, or
Yeah, that's an emphatic yes.
Okay.
That's an emphatic.
You'd sign it.
we have to start somewhere. We have to draw the
Right.
boundaries that our officers know. And if they truly feel like they cannot deal with that, like they have to go out and commit crimes, I don't want them working here. I don't see how we could stop crime, then turn around in the same vein commit crime. What does that make us? Except hypocrites.
Criminals with badges.
That make us criminals with badges, exactly.
Gangsters. Organized crime.
Corrupt, maybe? Is that the word that people use?
Yeah, it would make us assholes. I'd like for us to get our LSPD officers on board that if they're working here under LSPD, they need to be aware that if they commit a felony and they're caught committing that felony, they will lose their jobs. And like I said, if they can't hang, they're just going to have to go over to BCSO. Anonymous, holy shit.
Yeah, I think that would be a fair opportunity. If they don't want to sign, then, you know, maybe Wrangler will take them and, you know, just say, hey, here's a guy who might commit felonies. Want him? Shrug, you know? He'd probably say yes, you know?
Well,
he thinks every cop that comes over there is a W for him, so.
Yeah, Perkins, I have not seen that guy. And he's already talking about promotion.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
Over there, you just give promotions out like candy? Does everyone get a promotion?
Well, look, Mac left us purely because I told him to his face that I won't be promoting him anytime soon because he committed an operation without the authorization of MCD or his supervisor on duty that day. And he understood that.
I told him that too.
I told him that to his face, and he understood that. He said, look, Bob, listen, this is my first time I screwed up. And I said, I know, Mac, but you're under fire right now. People did not like that, especially our MCD guys. And then, sure enough, this whole thing goes down and Mac jumps ship, you know? And I like Mac, I respect Mac, but if officers are going to do that, I want them to do that now. I don't want them to stay here in LSPD. Because I don't believe that we want officers here that are going to jump ship at the opportunity to commit crimes or to do unethical things while acting as a cop. What is this?
I don't know.
Thank you, Mac Trashy. Thank you.
What?
What does this mean? Is this some sort of hidden code? What does it mean?
Well, what are you guys even looking at?
Is this?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm disturbed. What is this?
Huh.
Why are people looking at their phones?
I don't know. Some kind of puzzle just popped up. I don't know. Maybe it's like a sketch. Do we have a sketch artist, Bob? Sorry, PJ. Do we have a sketch artist?
What is this? Yo, guys, thank you for those gifted subs.
I think we have a
Holy
civilian
shit.
sketch artist. He must have just gotten crossed wires or something, and he must have sent me the sketch he's drawing of some
Yo,
purple.
what is happening right now? What? Guys, thank you. Anonymous with the 100 gifted subs. That's insane. Hazard T 1138. Artemis, appreciate you. K-Mac.
Anyway, yeah.
Trashy.
Felonies, I think, would be a good place to start.
Mirza, thank you so much, guys. Okay, great. The other thing, Ripley, is that raffle, the
3 months.
it's gonna start tonight at Storm. Okay.
The raffle about the ride along?
No, the LSPD Crown Vic.
Oh, that one. Okay. Who's organized? Is that going through the dispatch still, or is that the one that's going through? Who's like collecting for that?
So okay, so it's based on arrests,
Oh, that's right.
Who's ImmortalHD?
which we
So
can.
you're just gonna keep tabs on like
People are gonna have
arrest
to.
records
People are
and
gonna have to
get
like keep
one.
tabs themselves to make it a little easier. You know how many incident arrests they've done throughout the week, but we'll keep track as well. It has to have somebody convicted of time though. It can't be like jaywalking, loitering,
ticket.
things like that. Yeah, it has to be
Mhm.
some time served behind it. That's the only way I think we can make it fair.
I'm gonna get something drawn up with like basically the terms, but they're pretty straightforward.
Yeah, we'll put an announcement to it, and then I'm gonna be at this next meeting to sort of start it off. You know, at the Storm meeting. But I just want you to be aware of it.
Okay. I was
Thank you guys
asked
so
to
much.
bring something up at the meeting. I just want to run it by you.
Low Risey,
first.
thank you. Graves, thank you. Trashy, thank you. What's that?
EMS command reached out to us over the weekend and said that they're receiving information from EMS that recently they've had issues where PD's telling members of EMS
What a big golf.
how to treat wounds, and some officers are prioritizing evidence gathering over the treatment of patients, not waiting until the individual is basically stabilized, just while they're still in critical need of urgent care. They're telling EMS, like, no, wait a second while I run a GSR before you, like, put pressure on his bleeding wound or something like that.
I mean, we've
So they
had
want us
that
to put
before, though, so I understand what their issue is now.
I don't know. Maybe it's happening more.
I mean, yeah,
a lot more
go ahead and make the
frequently.
announcement. I'm just saying, like, that's,
Yeah.
you know, I remember I've been in plenty of situations where they're like, hey, are you good with this guy? I'm like, let me search him first. Let me take his
Oh,
GSR.
sure, yeah.
I need to check his pockets, whatever.
Yeah, I think the gist of it is they give us the courtesy when they come to the scene of asking us procedure, security related things. Should I come in now? Is it okay if I go to the hospital? Do you want me to wait here while you coordinate an escort? Things like that. We should return the courtesy to them by not micromanaging and
Bama
tell
boy,
them
thank you.
how to treat wounds or how to do medical stuff. Like if they need to do medical stuff, they need to let us know, hey, I know that you're trying to get everyone cuffed. I need to put a brace on this guy before you cuff him. Something
Sure.
like that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
All right.
Explosion
I'll make that
report. What the
tonight
fuck?
at the meeting.
Great, and we'll get those contracts drafted up. And just, I mean, it's not something that I want right away, but I want to start getting at our officer signing it. Make it known that if they're staying here, they're committed to being clean, and they're committed to staying out of doing crime.
Yeah.
So
One thing I would propose is the
CC,
contract,
thank
the
you.
wording be very careful, because we don't want to necessarily say that as soon as you commit a felony or are convicted of a felony, necessarily anything's guaranteed. More give us the wiggle room of saying, like, if there is an accusation and there proves to be basis behind it, it will be reviewed by high command, and the determination of that will result in disciplinary action up to and including your termination of employment.
That was the wording I was going to use, basically up to and including termination, to make it clear that it could happen, but by no
Right.
means is it guaranteed.
The context of the situation is critically important to that decision.
Hello.
There are times where people get convicted of things where I disagree entirely that they're at fault, but I'd rather not put the
Appreciate
fate of
you,
our
my
officers in the
guy.
hands of
Thank you
the
guys.
outcome of a court case,
Appreciate
especially
you.
these days.
In the end, we make all the decisions. Still, it is employment.
Correct.
That hasn't
Yeah.
changed.
That's how the wording has to be, that we make the decision. But that decision gets put on the table based on this. So
Thank you, Bima. Appreciate you. Thank you again, I should say.
sounds good to me.
The last thing is, did you
You can give me
sign what's his face, Ridley off?
Give you what?
Hold on, I'm eavesdropping.
Did I do what now?
I'm gonna get some.
Did you we call it green light Ridley's transfer?
Did I greenlight it?
Yeah.
He mentioned to me that he wanted to leave, and asked me if I personally, would hate him or anything. I said, I'm not going to fault him either way. I wish he would stay here, but I told him I'd be fine if he left.
Okay.
He went and talked to Wrangler. Wrangler told him he'd take him, and then the meeting
to the
a few hours
Immortal
later, Wrangler at the podium announced that he was taking Ridley Adams, and
He
Okay,
never
so he
formally
didn't
requested
say
them.
he didn't say, "Do you give me formal permission to leave the department?" And then you said, "Yes, I'm clearing you to leave the department." It was just a, "Hey,
no,
are you going to be okay with it?" Okay.
no, that didn't happen.
I
don't even think I
figured
have
figured as
permission to-
much because
Yeah.
none of us got told any of this. The captains didn't know about it, and your name was brought up in the meeting earlier as if you cleared him. So I'm just getting on the same.
I was
page.
aware of it, and I announced it to the rest of command, but I didn't I don't even. If someone came up to me and said, "Ripley,
Trash
can I
it,
switch
thank you.
departments?" I would probably defer to high command because I would tell them I'm a
I
shift commander.
figured you would because I figure you're a competent officer that knows your limitations. So I'm glad that you knew that. Okay, I guess I'll figure it out later. Where Kyle Easter and I are trying to be on the same page of if someone's trying to leave, trying to be respectful and have them contact the respective member of that department's high command. So
Right.
we both know who's leaving, who's coming, and all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because we've had he wasn't happy because Columbo had left BCSO and transferred this morning, and I guess he did it because he couldn't ride the slick top or something over there.
Yeah, he told me the same thing. He said he wanted to switch over and said that the only thing he cares about is riding the slick top and being able to still pull people over on the highway. So I said, I mean,
He's a
I can't
highway man.
guarantee him.
We need him.
Yeah, he's the highwayman, and I told him I don't really know exactly how it's going to shake out with the slick top because I know that's Sergeant Plus, but I know there's now, for whatever reason, a difference between our sergeants and their sergeants, and I wasn't really sure how things would shake out, so I didn't want to make him any promises. But I
Guys,
told him,
thank you so much.
We're
Kyle
working
likes-
it out with them.
Kyle likes titles. That's his
Trashy,
thing. He
thank
just
you.
Yeah.
he will
Hazer,
throw
thank you.
more and more titles up
11-3,
there
thank you,
until no
guys.
one's an officer. They'll be, I don't know. They'll be
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Major officer, senior officer, super duper officer.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Everything.
the problem is
He
if
could-
everyone gets promoted, then nobody's promoted.
Well, here's
because
the thing: is like
everyone's still the same.
their sergeants aren't command over there, right? Where we're still respecting that role here as command. That hasn't changed for us.
Right. Okay, so the slick top thing, is that a sergeant thing or is that
that's
a
a command
thing?
plus.
It's command plus.
I get it. Okay.
So
it's
so
never
their
really
command is different from where
mattered.
that's the confusion. So pretty much he
Yeah.
couldn't drive it there, but because he's command here, he has access to it. I know it's confusing, but it's because BCSO
Give me
added
the 3-month badge, Alex
another
Chop.
title, I guess, into their
Oh
rank
shit,
structure.
we gotta go.
They
We gotta
did
go
it.
do police work. Come on, Martin.
Yeah.
Hey, are we gonna do anything about Wrangler wearing our uniform?
I mean, I don't.
Huh?
I don't
Oh
really
yeah,
give a-
what the fuck's up with that?
Look, honestly,
Cornwood too now.
Look, that came down from the government regarding uniform stuff. The government didn't like it when we
Cute
wore
check people
stupid
shopping.
outfits, right? And
Yeah.
that's why we've been so anal about it.
Right.
But from my understanding, the government right now doesn't give a fuck about.
So
who's
I can just
wearing
wear a BCSO
Welcome to the
uniform and
Immortal
like a
Army.
police vest
what.
and a cowboy hat.
I guess if you want
All
to.
right, I'll do that
Can I go
tonight.
out there just without a badge, like
No,
Wrangler
you
likes to
should
do?
Well, we should still identify ourselves as officers. Look, guys, I can bring these concerns to Kyle and be like, "What the fuck is going on?" But like, let's try not to concern ourselves with what they're
let's
doing.
pick
you know?
and choose our battles right now.
Like, I think it's stupid too. I don't like seeing them in our outfits as well because I'm like, why are you wearing this thing? Whatever. You know, I think that's dumb as fuck.
42.
But also, I don't know if that's the hill I want to die on, is the uniform hill. Because, frankly, I think there's worse things happening than, like, you know, a wrong T-shirt color being worn for a traffic stop.
Look, you said this is war,
Well,
all right?
I know.
This
Yeah,
is
me and
war.
Divine
I know,
were
I'm just-
talking on
I'm
Friday.
in the trenches here.
I mean,
trying
if
to
I had to
fight all
change
the
my
good
call
fights.
sign, we're gonna
Because it's
going to
come down. What it's
going to
come down to is you guys are gonna fight, and then I'm gonna have to go to Kyle, and we're gonna have to figure out who can wear what uniforms. Okay? And I don't
Yeah.
want to have that conversation with Kyle because I just don't give a fuck right now about the uniforms. They want to wear our uniforms because theirs looks like shit, and they feel cooler. Whatever. As long as they make aware that they're sheriff, which they've been wearing the sheriff display thing on the front and all that stupid shit. So that's fine. I thought they get their own personally custom designed, you know, BCSO uniforms from Tijuana. I thought those were done for them, but apparently if they're not happy with it and they want to wear like ours with their own patches, then be it. I guess I don't know what to tell you. I can bring it up to Kyle and have a conversation with him about it, but honestly, I don't even know if he has full control over his department half the time. Like earlier today, apparently Wrangler didn't know that sergeants weren't command and all this shit. So
How does he not know his own ranking structure?
I don't know.
He
He
just
just didn't pay
plays it by
attention
ear.
or something. And
Yeah.
you know,
It's the Kyle and Wrangler way. Just do it.
They're
you
just
know?
they're playing it by ear. They're doing whatever. So it's, like I said, I don't really care much about what they're doing over there. If they want to fuck around, wear different uniforms, you know, do cocaine and jerk each other off, you know, fuck it, let them do that. Just I want to be clear to the public that I have no control over it. So I don't want people saying like, oh, all cops are doing this when it's not all cops, you know. Hence the contract, which we're gonna discuss tonight. We're gonna get a press conference outlining our policy as LSPD, and we're also gonna talk to, I think, possibly getting two sergeants promoted as well. Jack.
You thinking? I know of Svensson.
Well, Divine's on that page. I'm still trying to gauge out if we want to pull a trigger on that now, or if we're still trying to wait, or what. Corporal's less than sergeant. We don't have corporals in the LSPD
at this point.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. Who's the other one you got in mind?
Casanova.
Okay, yeah, that's a supervisor role, so I'm happy with how he's done since he's been given it as a probationary thing. So
Wait, I'm a little confused here. You promote me, or are you just asking me questions about that?
I was just asking you questions about that.
Oh, okay.
We just need to see you step up, Big T.
Hmm.
I'm just saying there's an opportunity, Big T. You gotta bite that opportunity, and also it's war season. We're at war.
Okay, look, I know it sounds bad, but I missed out. You just give me a minute here. I swear. Bye.
Jesus Christ, everyone's getting phone calls.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, yeah, I say we pull the trigger on those two now, just so we can get them used to the role, get them some field experience.
You are thinking now? Okay.
I still want to poach Anita, by the way. She is.
We're working on it.
I think she's. I think I buttered her up. I think she's ready to go.
Try Espinosa as well.
Oh, he definitely. Espinosa is definitely ready. We can yoink that guy real quick. He's losing his goddamn mind.
What the hell? Officer Bass is being assaulted.
He's off duty.
He got suspended.
This is war, Ripley.
Alta Street Security Bass is being assaulted.
So he's punished now. He has to do 2 hours. This is all Wrangler's punishments. 2 hours of sorry, what was it? 15 hours of community service, 2 hours of Alta Street Hotel patrol, 2 hours of bike patrol, and he'll have 2 days of boat patrol.
Okay, what happens if he gets convicted?
Oof.
This has nothing to do with the convictions. This is all purely from them setting up a scenario where they pretended an officer was murdered, and then he showed up and tried to, assault the assailant, and then it turned out that he was pretty much looking to like waterboard them again or some shit like that. I don't know. They pretty much recreated the original situation, and he fucked it up, and so that's why he's suspended and all that again today.
So he still hasn't learned.
I guess not.
Okay.
But I'm trying to hook him up with Owen and get him to seek God.
Good. Yeah, that boy needs some religion in his life.
Yeah, I think so. I think religion
He's
would be a
straight from
good
the
place to
path, from
start.
the light. He's fallen so far from when his. I mean, he was such a shining example in the LSPD, and yet now he's. God damn it.
In the BCSO.
Yeah. Just makes me ill to think about it. Disgusting.
Guess was that it then for Toretti then, Bob?
Oh yeah, that was it.
All right. You want me to get Owen in here?
Yeah, we can talk to Owen.
I need
These guys are over here up my ass about doing like real police work or whatever the fuck Wrangler just said. These motherfuckers have like 2-hour-long meetings at the start of every single storm. About
Yeah, I
God knows what
usually,
shit. So I
usually come on duty right after that. Or
Hey, you want to step into the
off
office?
duty right before that.
Are we
Can't do it.
Are we doing him at the meeting tonight or like right here right now?
Wait, what? What, Owen?
Hold on.
I
I'll be
think
right
he's
back.
coming down. I mean, I think we should discuss.
who's
with Sheriff,
officer
but
to be determined up at fucking Polito?
Probably one of the cadets that have recently been hired.
Oh, Jesus.
The fuck is Jared Peak?
Is that? I think he was one of the a very recent hire.
Okay.
He's hired alongside of John Charleston, I believe.
Okay. Also not in Central Dispatch.
I mean,
Them boys need to be on Central Dispatch.
I don't think Ron's in town, so sadly the press briefing may have to wait. But I think we could do a quick little ceremony now and then formally announce it. 'Cause I don't
Do you think corruption would go down if all
I'd
cops
like
just smoked
to
weed?
do the ceremony. Well, the ceremony, I guess, at the press conference, Molten. We can set up the press
Yeah,
conference
same.
and have both of them there. Then we could do like a nice one with the media there. Talk about
Okay.
our mission and all that.
Do we want to just do the talk then? See if this is like what they actually want. That way,
Yes,
we're not.
let's do that.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Okay.
you know, like when Jack didn't want to be lieutenant, we forced him into it.
What?
Right.
I don't think that's how that conversation went, BJ.
That's how
but-
that's.
Hey,
I don't know, Jack.
come on in, Owen.
It seemed to me
Come
like
in.
we made you be. Anyways, we'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that some other time. Hey, Spencer,
Have a seat.
Hi.
Or just.
how's it going
onto the
today? Are you having a godly day today?
God has tested me today, but I prevailed.
You prevailed.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Did your faith win out?
Yeah, my faith won out, Ripley.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay.
Wait, why did you lose faith?
I didn't lose faith. It tested me. I never lost faith.
I see. Okay. That's good, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, go ahead, Mullen. I'll have you lay it out for him.
I guess, Owen, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Probably on a mountain of babies' corpses, I'd imagine.
I don't know. I mean, I know where I'd like to be, but realistically, I don't know where I'd be.
1 year? Where do you see yourself in 1 year then? Do you think you might know then?
To be honest, probably senior officer with how things have been. I mean, that's not where I want to be, but that's just how.
Where do you want to be then? What's your goals, aspirations, hopes, and dreams?
Well, I presented a proposal to Metzger with Raven about a month ago about a tactical unit, and that's where my heart lies.
Heart lies still intact.
SWAT for
Of
God.
course.
SWAT for God.
That's right.
A holy unit.
Jesus, hold the trigger. I'm going in.
It's sort of like the what's the knights that like purged everything.
The Knights Templar.
Templar, yeah.
Yeah, we could call it the Crusaders and just kick doors in for God.
Trashy.
What if instead we called it something unsuspecting? You ever think about a rat, Owen?
I don't. I gotta be honest. I don't find myself thinking about rats that often, Molten.
Do you ever find? Okay. Do you think a rat is threatening?
Yo.
I mean, the whole Black Plague thing comes to mind, but not particularly.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Look,
this isn't about the cocaine rats, right?
No. I'm just saying. Most people, when they look at a rat, they aren't really concerned with it. They might think that it's gross but they don't think that it's a threat to it. But the rats, they took out a third of Europe one time, Owen.
What a big golf.
Yeah, I read that. Well, something like that. Yeah.
It's something that I think maybe something that could be useful here. It's unsuspecting. People might laugh at it, but when the time comes, they'll do what needs to be done in the name of God.
Yeah, I mean, we're not talking about plaguing the population, right?
God,
look,
no.
if you're
I don't want any piece of that. I just want to say,
if your attack unit wants to use biological weapons, we could write SOPs around it. Okay.
I do not have any desire to use biological weapons.
We're looking to spread
Lance.
something different, Svensson. Instead of spreading the bubonic plague across Europe, we're going to be spreading righteousness and lawfulness across San Andreas.
Now this guy gets it. This guy gets it right here.
Go ahead, Mom.
Other than your tactical unit, your SWAT unit, what about just responsibilities within the PD? You think you would want to take on more, just in general?
Yeah, I mean, once upon a time, I was a sergeant and I was in charge of IA for more than a year, I think.
How'd that work out for you?
Not great. Not gonna lie to you. Did not end well.
So it was a learning experience, you could say.
Yeah, it was definitely a learning experience. I learned a lot.
You think, you could maybe apply some of the knowledge you learned out there to help lead officers out in the field?
Absolutely. I think there's a lot of constructive. I learned a lot of constructive stuff in there.
You think that, if and when the time comes, you could look at a warrant that a patrol officer is writing and say, this is a dumb fucking warning, get out of my office, or yeah, this looks pretty solid. Let's get a judge to sign it and kick this door in. You think you could do that?
I dare say I've done that. I dare say I've already approved warrants in the past because I was a sergeant.
Have any
and
of
I
your
feel
warrants
comfortable.
Have any of your warrants been tossed out in court to your knowledge that you've approved?
No. Is that like a serial issue with people writing bad warrants?
I think it's more just preventing potential issues from cropping up.
A few have been passed through that didn't have all the information they need to have, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's important to get PC in there.
Mm-hmm. Attention to detail, what the object of the search is, all that stuff.
How are your reports looking recently, Owen?
Pretty good. I mean, God, you were there at the one with Gil. What's his name?
Gil, yeah.
Yeah, I just arrested 2 people today, each of which were, well, the last one was shorter. But the first one you should look up. That was a fun one.
Yeah,
It's,
there's nothing
Lindy,
pending that I
Linda.
could see. Let me see that. Hello? Hey, yeah, we're almost ready.
Hey,
for ya.
Svensson, can you pull up incident report 7624 from 2 hours ago? Looks like you arrested Mando Thompson.
Oh,
7624.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
What's up?
It looks like you arrested him for brandishing and criminal possession, criminal use, but you didn't charge him with a parole violation.
Okay, if you want to
Yeah, that's
submit
right.
that warrant, I could get someone to
Because
look at it.
You're viewing it now
Possibly
that he's,
myself.
I don't know if you've realized this in the past week or two.
I don't
but-
realize anything.
Okay. It shows them on parole in that window, even if that's the charge they're on parole for.
Yeah,
Well, that's useful to know.
if it's
Yeah.
if it's something you want to go for now, go
The
ahead.
other
Submit
day,
it. Just 311
me and
submitting,
Tinker,
or of
my
course,
cadet, arrested someone for 360 months.
yeah, he's
And when I
a
looked
cadet,
back at the
so
window,
you'll have to submit that on his
they
behalf.
were-
But I mean, you could ghostwrite it for you if he wants.
Anyway, it shows the current parole.
Oh. Well, damn. That
So,
would be,
like-
so even if we charge someone with parole
Yeah,
violation,
just have him
there's no
ghostwrite it
evidence
for
that it
you.
ever
We'll
happened
take a
unless
look at
you
it.
Take a picture of it, I guess.
I suppose so.
All right.
Yeah.
But
That sucks ass. All right.
anyway, sorry. That actually was about a warrant that might be getting submitted here shortly.
Yeah, Tinker and I
all right.
arrested someone a couple nights ago for second-degree murder, which is a 300 and something odd month charge. And when I looked at his, that window in the MDW again, he was supposed to go to jail for 1,000 months, but that's only because he had just received the 300 months on his record.
Right.
So the parole violation was for 600 plus the 300 to be getting again.
Well, anyway, Owen, I do think you have experience as a field commander, shall we say, and I guess with God on your side, you think you'll be even deadlier out there.
Well, I don't know if deadly is the right word. Effective, I think. Try not to bring up anything that could be reminiscent of shooting the mayor.
I guess Ripley, you have anything you want to ask or highlight about Owen here? Oh, we got him in here.
No, I mean, I already know the kind of work Svensson does, and he kind of knows the stupidity that we're up against, especially this time of day. This is the kind of stupidity he and I have talked about in the past, and I would say if it's fair to assess Svensson, feel free to disagree with me here if you have any grounds to, but things have gotten a whole lot stupider since the last time Svensson and I have talked, so there's a whole lot of stupid to push back against, you know? Almost like we're drowning in stupidity.
Owen,
That's
do
right.
you think that officers with felonies on their record should be employed by the LSPD?
Welcome back, friend.
Are we talking about Bass specifically?
I'm talking about in a general sense. If we had a contract that said if you commit felonies, as a police officer and you're convicted, then you may receive disciplinary action up to and including termination.
I think
you
as
sign
long
that?
as, I think that'd be more than fair, especially if there was especially with expungements in the city now. There's no reason you couldn't, seek to get your record cleaned and reapply.
Of course, I mean everyone makes mistakes, but if
Right.
you're going to be making mistakes enough where you can't even get an expungement, I don't see why we would want them as a police officer in the LSPD.
I agree.
I mean, as a man of God, you can understand the moral high ground, I suppose.
Yeah, as a man of God, I would never commit a felony because God won't let me. I'm physically unable.
So if the day came where you had to choose between LSPD procedure / the law or the word of your God, how would you reconcile that? What would you do if the LSPD
If God
told you
asked
to do
me
something?
you're saying if you told me to do something that was against my religion?
Yeah, let's say we said we had some procedure or something, and you thought you heard the word of God telling you to do the opposite of that. How would you conduct yourself? Would you make you do what the SOPs told you to do and make your apologies to God, or
sit over here for
would you break the SOPs and say it was because God told you to, or how would you do it?
Well, Ripley, are you familiar with the story of old JC?
Old JC. I am not familiar with the story.
Well,
of old
Jesus
JC.
Christ.
Jesus
Christ.
He died for your sins.
I'm aware. Yeah.
Yeah. So what that means to a lot of people, they just think, oh, he died. But he died for your sins, Ripley, which means we're allowed to sin. You know, as long as
Oh.
we repent and we feel remorse. You know, as long as we come back and pray about it later, we're allowed to sin because Jesus Christ died for our sins, Ripley. So I would do what I have to do, but I would seek to pray about it
His
later.
forgiveness. All right. Try to make it right with the Jesus afterwards.
With old JC, big JC up there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What
Yep.
about you, Bob? Anything you want to ask of Owen here?
Yeah, don't fuck it up, I guess.
Fuck
You gonna
what
fuck
up,
it up,
Chief?
Owen?
I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
All right.
I have
Svensson,
no
it's
idea.
not happening right now, but we are going to be holding a press conference once we can get some press into the press room over there, and we're satisfied with your conduct and you know your reputation speaks for itself. Obviously, your record of service here in the LSPD. So we're going to go ahead and re-swear you in once again as a sergeant at that point, and
Okay.
we'll be asking you to take that little bit of extra responsibility and you know what goes with that rank. Keep the ship running and try to crack down on the absolute batshit pants on head stupidity that we deal with every single night.
Absolutely, Lieutenant.
We'll try to rein it back to just blabbering idiot stupidity, baby steps. You know, we'll just try to make sure that their pants are actually not on their head at first, and then maybe eventually over the course of 6 to 8 months, we can hope that this will almost resemble a police department again. Just if by some wild dream we can somehow rein this absolute stupidity in just a little bit, 1 week at a time.
I'll do my best. I won't let people act a fool in front of me, Lieutenant.
That's all I ask. You know, we're literally fighting against the tide here. If we go out there right now and just try to stand in the way of a tidal wave, we're going to hold it back, we're all going to get washed away. But
I do have a
you know, if we
question.
can at least chip away a little bit. What's up?
So a couple days ago, I was called to a scene where an officer punched a civilian in the face and knocked him out. There were no LSPD shift supervisors or watch commanders on duty. The watch commander for the shift was Rhodes, who more or less refused to deal with the situation because he was Blaine County. Am I expected to only
not
police
supposed to
LSPD?
happen. No, that's
irrelevant.
That's not how we're supposed to conduct it.
A supervisor is a supervisor in the field.
I'll try to remember to bring that up with Kyle. Kyle's been the one that's been most spoken about working together on shit like this, and that there should be no lines because he had issues with cops that had issues with Cornwood's authority, and he brought that up to me multiple times. So if we now have Rhodes acting as an independent agent, it goes totally ass backwards against what Kyle's been preaching to me every single day about. So I'll make sure to write him another email and have him ignore that too. But yeah,
He also said he was Cody's dad, which I don't know if that's true, but that's the other reason he gave. So I don't know what it was, but I'm just wanting to make sure that I'm clear that
if that was the case, that's a conflict. But I mean the whole we hate the BCSO and they hate us thing. That's here inside.
The fuck is that?
The PD. Is that?
Is that the?
Are they playing instrument?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's nothing.
Should we look?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's
Oh my God.
upstairs.
Oh, that might have been the helicopter. Is there one down?
Do we have fireworks?
I have a extinguisher.
on fire.
We need extinguishers, I think, up on the roof here.
Yeah, I think Air One blew up on the roof.
Oh my God, was it Lauren?
Careful if there's still fire. it
Yeah,
might be
there's a
spreading.
massive fire here. We're
Really?
in the,
Where?
52s.
Lord. Good
Oh, the-
God.
The trooper helicopter.
Jesus Christ.
Should I get in there and miss their last rites?
I said, you might as well.
Give it a second.
Svensson, go. That's right.
Who put me in the helicopter?
Why would you put
What the fuck?
Send it.
Wait.
Stop putting people in the helicopter, Dominic.
MRPD.
Yeah, there was.
There's a
Let me step
Polito.
off this 47.
Get out of the way. I gotta give these guys last rites.
Hang on, hey.
Just give me a second, Owen, before you pray to them.
Let me get this guy away from the wreckage first, Owen. Jesus. All right, give this guy last rites.
What's your name, son? What's your name? Listen, dear Lord in heaven, I pray for Calhoun's forgiveness for his transgressions against you. I pray that you forgive his sins against God and others.
Why does no one have a
I
fire
pray that,
extinguisher, man? Why am I the fucking only one here with a fire extinguisher?
All right, here. There's three more over here.
3 more?
She's
Yeah,
Whoa!
downstairs.
Copy,
I'll meet you in the lobby.
How about next
Fine,
time? Fucking supervisors.
But you know, Anita was talking about joining LSPD, so probably talk to her about that too.
Do a quick prayer for all 3 of you.
Yeah, she was interested.
This is my first time having you last rites in the field, but I pray for I pray that your sins are forgiven. I pray that your transgressions against those in the mortal realm are forgiven. I pray that you're taken to the celestial kingdom in the sky, where you can see your friends and family.
Man, I'm alive,
and hopefully
man.
own your own planet in the afterlife. And amen and shit.
That's great. That's beautiful. But I'm
It's all
alive.
right. Well, it's okay. I can baptize the dead. Mormons do that. Apparently.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Dispatch 361 trying to attempting to
Here,
catch
just
up to
sprinkle some
stolen
water on you.
cruiser outside of MRPD.
Some water on you. And
Disregard.
all right, you guys are all Mormons now. You guys are all going to the afterlife. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you've been converted.
Disregard.
Sick.
Besides Calhoun, he's dead. I don't have enough water.
No.
All right. Anyway, Owen, to come here. While we watch him. I guess to wrap things up, it'll become official at the ceremony. But if you want to dust off the SOPs, the basic ones you have for your rats, you know, we can give a basic overview, and then maybe you could talk about it at the press conference, and get a name to the face.
All right, who feels like they're dying?
Happy you're enjoying the motorcycle stuff, and I've really enjoyed the streams this past month. Keep up the good ground, Dad.
Hey, what was the Rhodes thing about again, Owen? I'm gonna draft up this email real quick.
I wasn't really clear on what he said. So there was a thing with Cody where he
He got
punched a
coppered?
civilian in the face, and he called me over there because I was the only senior officer on duty for LSPD, and he specifically requested LSPD because he was under the impression that Rhodes was not going to deal with his basically assault and battery because he was BCSO. I talked to Rhodes, and Rhodes said it was because he was Cody's dad, but Cody was under the
Was
impression
that just
he needed
backtracking though?
I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it up. That's why I was concerned about who's under jurisdiction of what.
Yeah, no, we're supposed to have equal jurisdiction. And if an officer feels that there was wrongdoing with their punishments or strikes or suspensions, then they're to bring it up the chain, and then we would figure it out. You know, whether something was done because the cop was acting out or because it was a BCSO versus LSPD thing. Because then it's going to become, you know, oh, I'm the only LSPD cop and there's 10 supervisors. I'm not under anyone's control. You know, it doesn't work.
Exactly, and I don't want that either. I just clarified.
I don't think anyone wants that.
Yeah. Also, do you want me to actually present those? I didn't think that was. I didn't get the impression that was okay
It's not
doing
going to be
here.
like a presentation, so
Okay.
we're gonna do the ceremony. We're gonna introduce you as the newly appointed. It's gonna be called SWAT to the public because the public are idiots sometimes. And just kind of give a little speech about, you know, the
Okay.
formation of the unit, how you're gonna, you know, happy to serve, blah blah. You know,
I
what
have the
I'm saying,
PowerPoint.
right?
We spent like 6 hours on it.
I don't think you need to show the press the PowerPoint.
Do you want the PowerPoint,
No.
Chief?
No, you don't need to show people the PowerPoint.
Do you want to see it privately?
I think Pred wants to assign somebody from the BCSO as well as like a trooper to the TAC unit.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
Well, I have the document. Raven and I spent a lot of time on it. It's a Word document as well as a slideshow, so I'm happy to present whatever.
I'll be honest. You know, once everything's official, we can make a general announcement to the PD or our meetings, and you can see if anyone from the BCSO or the troopers approach you. But if people don't approach you wanting to work with you in some capacity, then I don't think we need to shoehorn someone in it just to say that we have a BCSO uniform in it. You know?
Okay.
If people aren't interested, then they shouldn't be forced to help with it. Is what I'm thinking.
I understand. Okay. I'll try to collect my thoughts on the matter for the press conference. Do we have a time frame?
Whenever we can get like a team around. Typically it's Ron, right? So
Right.
I tried calling him, he didn't pick up.
Is there like a rough time frame though? Because tomorrow is early night for me. I'm going out of town on Tuesday for a little bit.
Oh, I mean, he's
the
usually
morning.
around now, but I mean, he's usually on earlier as well at times.
Okay. Well, you can let me know when. I am completely free tomorrow until like late evening. So
I could keep my eye on it. And I'll send you an email if we see him.
all right, I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah, sorry it took so long, Owen.
It's okay. I had a lot of time to contemplate life out there. Are we all good up here? I assume.
I think so. We'll have to...
Do you need help carrying people down?
Yeah, can you grab the other one over there?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh wait, how do I get, where am I going?
All right, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna let you live. It turns out.
Already said something about Anita, maybe she wants.
We can chat with her, yeah.
Yeah. And then Casanova might be drawing up.
How you doing, Alex in chat? Alex Chuck.
Which way's the stairs?
You have to go up the ladder here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Man, the RP recently has been crazy, dude.
Dispatch 250, mark me en route, Mission Row PD, vehicle maintenance.
Copy 250, see you soon.
Crazy stuff, man. That should be all of them, boss.
Sounds good.
Really enjoying the RP. I just hope, like...
How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Can't complain. It's a Sunday. It's nice and cool outside and
Yeah,
enjoying the weather.
Weather's been great today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, I want...
Anything new with you?
No, sir. Just day by day with everything happening.
Another day?
Yeah. Thank you, Trashy. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs today. I can't believe you guys tried to bump me up. You saw that we went down below 3,000. I think me taking last week off. Well, some of the days last week off probably didn't help. So I do appreciate you. I know PD has been hot. How's the crim stuff have been overall? I think it's, they get some crafting stuff here and there, but mostly it's just, people trying to do like white collar crime and not getting caught for it, really, I think is what it comes down to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, this RP is like really weird because I really feel like OOC, it's like meme season, and I feel like I feel like me being like, yo, rope it back in goes like against the meta. So I'm trying to like RP that, and I'm hoping that as a result it doesn't look like I'm like salty or something, because I know it can be interpreted as like, oh, this guy's just mad that everyone's having fun and he's like, being an asshole. But it's like, I'm just trying to do what makes sense for my character and makes sense for police. I don't care how funny people are, but it's just like, if you're doing crime and I catch you, like, I gotta look into it, or I gotta at least do something, because I'm a cop at the end of the day. But I can see why people are like, yo, this guy's just mad. Like, I used to do, funny enough, what's even more ironic is, like, back in the day, I used to be the funny cop. Like, straight up. Like, some of the OGs here in this department will remember that when I used to be a cadet, I used to do funny shit. And then I would have high command message me and be like, dude, you can't be doing that stuff. Like, straight up. And it would be over, like, at one time, I literally walked into a bank like this. There was a 1090 bank robbery. I show up, and I just walk in like this. Hello, anyone here? Make yourself known. All right. The bank robbers. Okay. All right, leave you to it. Because there was no one there, and I figured there's no one there. And when I did that, I had a bunch of people message me, and they're like, dude, like, you can't be doing that stuff. Like, you need to take this seriously. Like, it's all fine. That was the state of the PD, So now it's just kind of funny that I'm like, hey, stop doing cocaine. Stop being corrupt. Stop, like, doing crime on duty. And I'm just now, like, the asshole high command, And I see people in comments, like, general RP comments, they're like, cops take this stuff so seriously, dude. But I'm just kind of like, yes and no. Like, what is the point of doing crime if cops aren't going to take your crime seriously, Say you robbed a bank for the first time and you're dealing with a cop who just shot 10 people. Like, does that really immerse you? I feel like it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like people undervalue that. Like, I don't think it's very immersive to do crime and have cops, like, arrest you, even though the cops do more crime than you. Isn't the cocaine thing just a meme at the meeting, though? I don't know. I thought they actually did cocaine. Like OOC, I thought they did cocaine. In character, it was more like they had white powder, and it was like white powder off nose and all this stuff. Like if they were just memeing, it's fine. But I thought they were role playing that they actually did cocaine. See, the thing is, I had Francis one time fully roleplay that he smoked meth. Okay, he fully roleplayed smoking meth, and then like OOC, he hit a meth pipe. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be surprised that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if cops actually did drugs. They did RP it. That's what I mean, though. If they RP doing coke, you can't be like, no, it was a meme. If I come over here and I RP, injects heroin, and then later if someone's like, I caught Bob doing heroin, I can't be like, it was a J, bro. Like, no, it's like, I got caught doing fucking heroin. You know what I mean? Doesn't that make sense?
Dispatch 643.
Clarkson just a meme. Clarkson pushes the boundary a lot, you know?
This time. Could I get some units downstairs to assist with this raid?
05.
So how do you punish Clarkson?
Is 23 at the apartment.
I don't know. I'm letting Tony Andrews punish Clarkson, but I think OOC Tony probably just wants to, like, cut him off, you know? Like, just not, like, really punish him. Although I know that he got his, like, temporary... He was allowed to be a sergeant for a day, and then he, like, kept being sergeant and riding the slick top. Which, like, there was the whole thing about riding with slick top. As far as punishing Clarkson, I used to punish Clarkson by suspending him. Because I used to be like, dude, stop doing that, until he wouldn't listen, and then I would suspend him. You know, like, I would even / like, remove whitelist, because I was afraid he'd try to sign back on again. You know what I mean? So if somebody RPs like, I'm pretending to do cocaine, I'm gonna RP that I think you're doing cocaine, you know what I mean? Investigate those sex files. I had to punish Clarkson hard in 2.0. Because he was doing like out of control shit. And our direction for 3.0 is that we're supposed to be like a little bit more serious. Which I don't really mind RP stealing a phone. God damn it. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Papa 9876 pillbox of 1.
I mean, it was a nice day today, dude.
Got the Papa Nate, mark
Yo,
it
Blue Perino, thank you. At least out here it was Colorado. So I did a little bit of riding, dude.
Welcome to the Immortal.
But I was like waiting for today specifically because the weather was like super warm to enjoy it.
We got one more thing before we're finally fucking done.
All right, great.
I'm starting to understand your pain, Bob.
Oh yeah.
Of like just getting stuck here.
Yeah,
I mean,
that one that says deputy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nita has amnesia, so we can't accept anything right now.
Oh, she does.
I don't
Go
know.
get it.
Sorry,
Go get
I'll
it. Go get it, Charleston. Go get it.
Right now? Right now? Okay, fucking name.
Yeah, go get it. It's under decals, right?
In bag.
I'm gonna go check on the status of that
Oh, maybe
warrant.
bags. Never mind. Bags.
Under the bags.
Yeah, it's in your bags.
I don't want cookies.
Alrighty, I'm really confused.
I'll take some
Where's
cookies.
Where's
What?
King?
I'll
Yeah.
take cookies.
Why?
Be at home right now.
Buy a whole box.
Yeah,
I'll take a whole box of
probably.
cookies.
Benton won't let Wrangler investigate cops because he's been burnt in the past.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, he investigated Andrews. I mean, I don't really know what happened with that.
Money.
Yeah, your head. Go spend
Like,
it.
I don't really know what to say about that.
Oh shoot.
I heard like mixed OOC things, so if he doesn't want to investigate cops, then... But isn't he like investigating Bass now?
What we do is we make a tape.
5-2.
And every morning when she wakes up, she watches it, and it's a review of all of her life.
Yeah, $3.
Yeah. I'll call him Adam Sandler.
And like I said it
bad
before,
idea.
and look, I think Ripley's wrong.
Thing is, you guys don't understand that some of you is like Wrangler also does pretty shady shit himself.
What?
Him working with X, like a 17-time felon every single day, was not a good look.
You should
Why are they
put her
so
in
big?
somewhere really
Oh my
high.
god.
You should.
Remember when we put him on the boat?
you do
That
that.
wasn't because he was a good cop.
Okay, before you do that, you should probably
What?
shave your head and grow a very dark mustache, and probably change your name.
Wait, why?
It's a perfect cover story, honestly.
Bob, you
Oh,
want
that's a good
cookies?
point.
What's that, son?
A cover
want
story
cookies?
for a what?
I don't.
No,
I don't know what you're
I'm,
talking about.
I'm good.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
lost.
All right, good stuff.
It's
Good
okay.
stuff.
I
Good work.
think
Good work.
it's time for bed. You did great today.
Yeah, go get
When Wrangler mentioned it was some issues happened with comms and now Divine and Bomb were in the city a
Well,
lot
I
at that
guess
time. Wrangler blames everything else but himself a lot. Also keep that in mind. Him blaming the fact that he's not in high command chat for why he didn't know that BCSO has had a rank structure is a prime example of him shooting himself in the foot and then tripping over. It happens time and time and time and time
Better than
again.
citrus.
And like I as Bob, I'm trying to like catch on to it to point it out because I think it makes more interesting conflict RP in character. But he'll say shit like that, which is why in the meeting he was trying to gaslight me earlier, like, yeah, Bob, we already had a conversation. But it's like, we never talked about Wrangler being allowed to give away SWAT certs. I would remember that, and instantly I would shut it down. So him then being like, no, we talked about it, when last night it was just him saying how cops should be allowed to do undercover work for him and build cases and investigate Grapeseed, even though we have detectives already, was what the conversation was actually about. And then, obviously, OOC today, with Cop Leone, I figured out that he actually got robbed right after he was sent to go do UC work. So, his point yesterday was he needs to go train cops how to do UC work, and then he sends Cop Leone out, and then Cop Leone gets robbed. Was exactly why we had a meeting saying you can't just let people do UC work. Because just like last night, Cop Leone goes and does UC work and instantly fucks it up. It was actually like poetic how quickly that happened. I figured Cop Leone would be fine. I was actually amazed that I woke up and Cop Leone fucked up literally hours after he was like allowed to do this thing that Wrangler wanted him to do. So
Papa 9876 that last night.
him having his own MCD because he was never allowed an MCD is not really the play, and I'm trying to get Kyle to recognize that. But then him saying, I also want to be able to give SWAT cert was definitely not a conversation that I wanted to like buy easily. And so when Kyle was like, we already agreed, that's not going to happen. SWAT is its own thing. MCD its own fucking thing. BCSO is its own fucking thing. Let's all get on the same page. I feel like Wrangler heard that, but he's still going to do his own thing. I like how he does his sting ops. It's just sometimes he does like push his sting ops a little too far, you know? And then they become like, is that a sting op or is this MCD? But now that he's camped and he can still he's kind of doing his own thing. He's not really being held accountable all that much, I think. Except when I let Kyle know, and I'm like, Kyle, you gotta get your officers to be held accountable. I think that makes interesting roleplay as well. Like when Angular was like telling me earlier to suck his dick, basically, and I was like, Kyle, you're gonna have your captains talk to me that way. That was a prime example of making the RP a little bit more interesting. I just told him you can do whatever you want, word for heart. The thing is, okay, Andrews told him you can do whatever you want, but also Divine got told he can do whatever he wants. Okay, so keep that in mind. They're both the same rank, except Divine was put in charge of the Crime Division Major Crimes Bureau. Okay, he was put in charge of detectives. Wrangler was made like an under sheriff with the BCSO. So Divine gets told he can do whatever he wants with detectives, so he starts piloting detectives his own way. Wrangler gets told he might be high command pending this whole thing with Cornwood and the sheriffs, which he then turns around and tries to make his own like departments and units. You know, I guess that's the key difference. So they're both right, but you can see where the conflict happens.
Well, Casanova's got himself a voluntary raid at the apartment, so he might be a hot minute.
Okay. Instead, Miss Anita has amnesia.
Yeah, and Angel doesn't want to lose her, so I think that's all the more reason we should probably make sure she's medically cleared and then take her.
You can't just tell people you can do whatever you want. That's the problem. But I think a lot of these guys, that's the problem when you just like kind of unhinge the cage. You know, things are just gonna run wild.
Wonder what they're
Yeah, but I always have one in my locker. I used one earlier because snow.
I mean, just do whatever you want. Andrews and Kohler are evaluating what they're doing.
How was your chat?
All right, if Andrews and Kohler are evaluating what they're doing, I can't really complain. I don't really know if they are aware of some of the stuff. Like I tagged Andrews a bunch of stuff with the Clarkson thing so he could figure that out in character. Because I don't think he was fully aware of how like deep the corruption was going. You know, stuff like that happens, and I don't know how much Coyle knows about that stuff. You know, I try to ping stuff like them just to be like, is this cool? Like, is this a good direction? Don't think they care. Well, if they don't care, I guess it is what it is. Is that more of an OOC problem than in character? It can be both. I think it can be OOC, but it can be in character as well. You know what I'm saying? Clarkson's shit has nothing to do with Wrangler, right? I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff to keep track of, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the times when Soza used to come around, I used to be like, hey, Soza, like, I used to do this thing with him, and I caught myself doing it a lot, where I'd be like, hey, Soze, you know, there's this thing the DOJ's doing, or Soze, there's this thing the cops are doing, what do you think about this? And then he'd be like, oh yeah, that's okay, who gives a fuck? Or, oh, that's fucking stupid, right? And then I'd base the Soze reaction off of that, and then I'd be like, okay, so Soze feels like that's dumb, or Soze feels like that's cool. So and then I go forward with what I do, you know what I mean? Stuff like that will happen. So when Andrews comes around, I'm like, Andrews, hey, did you know that Cornwood did this thing today? Or hey, did you know that this is what's going on with this, you know?
Welcome back, friend.
Because I'm sure these guys got their own lives, you know, they don't keep up with fucking everything, nor should they. But I guess that's the issue of like, if you tell Wrangler go do this stuff, and then he's doing a bunch of stuff like undercover that no one knows about, you know, and then later it's like, oh, you told me I could do that stuff. You told me I could do whatever I want, you know? Wrangler's gonna really manipulate the shit out of Kyle, I think, is how I see it going down. Because he used to try to do that like before he was command, but now that he has a longer allowance to do stuff, I think it's gonna become really bad. I feel like you have to keep it together. I feel like I'm just here to observe. What's up, Nerd? Thank you so much for chilling in here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's always fun to have staff in here. Hope you're enjoying the good old cop stream. Think about Kyle saying too many people on HCC will be LSPD's downfall.
Send it for EMS.
Today's been the second time Kyle's even posted something in high command chat, so I don't really think having more people is gonna be its downfall. I think LSPD's downfall will be if cops are like, these guys are too serious, get rid of them. That will be the downfall of LSPD. But I'm still trying to be serious cops because I really want this to be like figured out, you know? Do people want LSPD type cops or do people want BCSO type cops? Probably what's going to happen is nothing because both can coexist because that's the server. But it's always been a high talking point. And just been talking to his cautious, so he won't arms much more. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I always used to meme on Andrews. I'd be like, Andrews, you do a bunch of shit. You know, this is all in character. Andrews, you do a bunch of shit. You tell people a bunch of stuff, how they can do whatever the fuck they want. Then I come around and the fucking entire city's on fire. And he'll be like, Bobby, okay, I'll deal with it, Bobby. What? What's the problem? Why are you upset? What happened? Okay, I'll deal with it, Bobby. I'll deal with it. That used to be my conversation with him all the time, you know? But now it's like, you know, I got Kyle over here doing his own thing. I got Wrangler over here being like some fucking like Soviet KGB agent. I got God knows who else doing whatever. And I say that because I think Wrangler's like really manipulative and he's really like he's a huge shadow operative, you know?
Oh, hopefully it doesn't take more than 15 minutes.
643
I
from
mean, did you want to help him or did you need to talk to Teredian or Angel?
situation?
I don't really need to talk to them. The thing I want to talk to Angel about was
I am here waiting
not to fucking remove me
ready.
from the actually I'll go talk to her about that now.
Bundy and myself, let's jump onto
I think she's backed
radio
off
3.
of that, but if you want
Did
to
she?
confirm it, I'm pretty sure she did, yes.
So I don't have to go over there and oh my goodness, Jesus Christ.
No, I think you're good on that front, Bob.
Okay, I don't have to go over there and be an asshole.
Also, no, and also we got back a third of
That's
the money
Wrangler
because they
Gaslight
gave
Train.
a third of it to SASP.
Oh, okay. Is out for Wrangler and on that
And
Gaslight.
and
Wrangler's always
also,
out for Wrangler.
Auxiliary services have been back paid with a special account from the mayor, so we're good on that.
Wrangler will never trust. Wrangler will never trust anybody because
I'm
Wrangler.
gonna go help with that raid just to make sure that no shit. But
Papa 98
yeah,
to dispatch.
we can
Mark
talk
my
about it.
911.
Sounds
Is
good,
Dale
man.
back
Let me
today?
know if you do actually need me up there.
I think we
Copy
should
that,
be
no
fine, but
connect.
yeah, I'll let you know. We'll be on 3.
The gaslighting he tried to pull on you, then Kyle after that meeting was hilarious to watch. Well, yeah, he's always been out for Wrangler's always been out for Wrangler. Okay, the difference is that when I was his superior, I could hold back like a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I would always dangle his job over him. But now it's kind of different. You know, it's kind of like that's like Kyle's job, and I feel like because Kyle doesn't have as much experience. He's gonna have a hard time. He'll argue in circles for hours. He's good at arguing, you know. And that's fine, but at the end of the day, you just gotta say no to Wrangler, you know. Because and this goes back to Jordan Steele. I remember me and Jordan Steele used to go back and forth. I remember specifically, and I remember Penta argued this like for hours with me about this. There was a dangle his job. Well, dangle his job there, like I could suspend him and fire him is what I meant. Which is sometimes how you have to like deal with like the cops that don't want to fall in line. You know, that's just the RP. I don't know. It works like that in real life. I don't know what to tell you. If you start arguing with your boss, what do you think he's gonna do?
Bob is the glue that hold PD together. Alex Bob's too.
You think your boss is gonna be like, "Damn, dude, you got a good point." No, he's gonna be like, "Get the fuck out of here. You're fired. I'm gonna get somebody else to replace you." It works the same way in the police departments. But there was a Jordan Steele. There was a bench trial thing. And this is just in like Penta's characters, I guess, where he was really adamant that AJ he violated like his rights, which he didn't have the right to a bench trial, basically, is what was his point. Like he had the right to a bench trial, but because AJ didn't go out of his way, it turned into this whole thing. And I remember we spent like an hour in the parking lot just arguing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And he just would not give it up. And I just kept telling him, dude, hey, sorry. Like he was upset that I overturned his ruling because I went to the DOJ and said, hey, this is fucking dumb. There's no amendment. There's nothing in our constitution on the server that says that you have the right to a bench trial or you have the legal right to a bench trial. It's something we do out of courtesy, but there's nothing that says that if you don't give somebody a bench trial, like it's illegal for you to do that. And they ruled that AJ did violate his rights at first. It was Coyote. And then I went to the DOJ and said, this is wrong. And they overturned it. And I remember Jordan was like livid. Like he was sitting there like, no, you can't do that. Like, no, they ruled it. Like he was so upset. And so sometimes I see Wrangler and I see some of that come out. And I start hearing him talk about and making stuff up that didn't like happen. Like, remember yesterday when we talked about the certifications? And I'm like, we never talked about that. Like, that was never a conversation. And he's like, well, why are we arguing about this? And I'm explaining to Kyle, we're arguing about this, Kyle, because I want you to see that Wrangler wants to give out SWAT certs. And we're discussing that no one should be able to do that except for SWAT. And Wrangler's like, yeah, everyone already fucking knows that, dumb fuck. And I'm sitting there like, oh, great, everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's very good at playing people and, like, having a narrative fit. And that whole thing with Andrews and the corruption arc was very important. Because with Andrews and the corruption arc, Wrangler was dead set that Bobby was corrupt. He was he had the guy in the trunk recording Bobby. We can all remember that. He was dead set that Bobby was corrupt. And he refused to listen to me when I said, you should investigate Andrews. He didn't want to believe that. His whole thing, his narrative was that Chief of Police Bob is corrupt no matter what. No matter what he says, he's corrupt. And so when I was telling him things like, investigate Andrews, I want you to do your job. I do think what he did was wrong. I think you should be acting in the capacity of an officer. I think you should go to the DA with this. None of that went through, like all of that went through his ears. It was only that Bob is in cahoots and that Bob is responsible and blah, blah, blah. I mean, didn't you go to Andrews right after? We role played that right afterwards. We role play that afterwards because it became a thing where like words were being twisted and it was kind of like there was OOC stuff that happened, so I was trying to have it make sense in role play, you know. But originally, before all the OOC stuff happened, I was gonna go down and like I was gonna throw Andrews under the bus. I was gonna be like, you know, I was there. I heard the talks about bribery. I left, and then I left, and I was telling Wrangler like, I was like, I left the room when that happened because I was trying to investigate why 2 cops were shot. You know, like you remember me driving around looking through trash bins to find a gun. Like remember that happened. Like all, you know what I'm saying? And then later it was like, well, like, you know, a bunch of OOC stuff happened. So then Andrews was trying to talk to me and I talked to Andrews. And when I talked to Andrews in the parking lot, the first time I was like, Andrews, did you do something corrupt? Did you do this? Andrews was like, no, I never did that. No, Andrew, I never did any of that. So I even told Wrangler, like, I talked to Andrews myself to figure out whether he did something that was corrupt. Like I was on Wrangler's side all the way, but Wrangler was like in it for himself. And he was in to bring down the whole department no matter what. Even refusing to believe the actual like story that was playing out, which was that Bob was on his team. It didn't matter that Bob was on his team. It's just he wanted to bring down all of high command. So that's one reason I feel like Wrangler is in a really dangerous position as a member of leadership, because I feel like if Wrangler's in this position of leadership, he can do a lot of damage if he really wants to. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way to there's no way to get him to reel back. You did try to bite Divine's neck out. Yeah. Listen, we thought we were being kidnapped, okay? It happens sometimes. Okay, I mean, I'm saying if your point is like I'm more corrupt because I try to bite, or sorry, I keep saying I, but whatever. Bobby's more corrupt because he tried to bite Divine's neck, versus
Alex Dab Alex Chop.
You know, Wrangler, who's like doing all this shit with his CIs. You know, the thing is, we had a conversation with Wrangler OOC about this stuff too. Like I talked to Penta about like, oh, how far are you taking like this, like, you know, just towing the line bit, you know, because we've seen we OOC saw like the roadblock thing that he did with X. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can bring up Bob stole the phone, Bob tried to bite someone's neck, and then like, you know, an officer allowed an entire roadblock to be created that almost killed like 12 racers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't feel like it's. I don't want to make that comparison. Like, you can pick and choose from all kinds of different cops doing weird shit. You know, I saw that people were picking and choosing Copper. Copper was like doing the whole thing with, you know, Bass. Like, Bass, I can't believe that you did this really corrupt thing. And I saw people being like, well, why would she say that? She tried to like burn a bunch of people in jail. That keeps that gets brought up a lot. Or she burns Julio regularly. And it's just like, you know, one action doesn't cancel out the other. I mean, they're both wrong in their own like retrospects, right? Like Copper still has the right to be upset with Bass, but it's like we can never move on. In fact, now I hear all the time, Bob never passed his final eval. Like that's what I hear. Like Angel's whole thing I keep hearing is that she's trying to schedule DuPont to be giving me a final eval, which DuPont wants to do because I yellow DuPont all the time for not following call sign procedures, because she keeps trying to will herself being a trooper every single day. So Angel's trying to schedule this final eval. And then yesterday I heard Angel was trying to take away Bob's FTO certification because he hasn't given a ride along in 3 weeks. when Angel herself hasn't given a ride along in 3 weeks. And also, Bob's the fucking chief of police. First of all, I just give myself. I was talking to Cornwood yesterday. Cornwood told me that he signed him off. Cornwood signed himself off on everything and gave himself a call sign. But Chief of Police Bob hasn't taken a cadet out in 3 weeks. He's gonna get removed from the fucking FTO certification, which is even more ironic because back before we had this FTI department, I used to be the one that went through every single FTO report and marked every single cadet and their progression. I literally would go through every report, weeks worth of ride-alongs, and mark this person passed comms, this person passed off pursuits, this person passed off negotiations. I did that for months, like almost like 8 months. I was doing this by myself. So yesterday I heard like Angel's gonna remove your FTO cert. I was like, dude, I'm about to fucking lose my lid. But I guess they were just, I mean, it's all role play. But I'm sitting there like, what are these fucking lines, dude? Like, who's drawing these stupid fucking lines? You know? So anyways, that's why there's a lot of like, there's a lot of nuance to everything that's going on, and I think my frustration that's coming out in character with things, and also like OSC, dude, let her take and just give it back to yourself. Well, I told Divine, I'm like, I'm just gonna listen. If she does that, I'll remove her from the roster and revoke her access. That's why it's all so petty. It is petty, but it's also like, yeah, I'll just do that. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna remove my FTO? Or you're gonna remove my FTO certification? Dude, I'm stuck in fucking Mission Row for 5 hours. You think I have time to fucking take out like a Looney Tunes cadet that was just hired as part of the Walt Disney Bureau to pretend to be Mickey Mouse at bank robberies? Like, you think I have time to fucking take this guy out and show him how to, like, I don't know, shoot a fleeing felon in the back while they're handcuffed? No, I don't have fucking time for that, because I'm spending 5 goddamn hours fucking arguing with BCSO about half of the dumb fuck decisions that are made, and the other half, of course, is LSPD guys that are torturing, burning, and doing like weird like sacrilegious ceremonies in the parking lot that I have to stop. And then every once in a while, I have a donut man comes in and asks me if there's jobs available, and a dispatcher that lets him in because for some reason he feels like at that moment in time the chief of police needs to talk to some guy about giving them a fucking job inside of the police department. I don't have time for that, dude. I'm sitting over here trying to rant to my stream. I don't have time for any of that role play. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, the police department's on fire, dude.
I don't know. What do we do?
Pensions petty because of the bats thing.
You want to tell him?
Hey, what's up, Chief?
You can tell him if you want.
What's up?
Just, the old topic again. We were discussing how we don't have a final eval for you on file.
No, she was discussing it. Don't rope me in on this one, Angel.
Yeah, he was really concerned because he doesn't know what your ability is to do your job.
You should quiz me on what Tennessee versus Gardner is. I bet I can pass that with flying colors.
Could you?
Yeah. Do you know anything about that? Fleeing felon
What
law?
is Tennessee versus Gardner?
Why don't you tell me what Tennessee versus Gardner is? Say a suspect's in handcuffs and they're running out of Mission Row. Since we want to bring up old topics.
Yeah, you probably should shoot him.
Okay, well, there you go. What are we actually talking about?
Nope.
No, we were actually just talking about new hires.
Yeah, what's with these new ones that were brought in recently?
You can ask Andrews.
Okay, are you guys happy with that, or what?
We don't get a choice.
Nope.
Sounds like you're smiling when you say that.
Well, I don't have a choice, but you know, it's my job and I'll do it.
Okay, like are they good or are they just you don't
They're
have
good. Yeah, they're good.
I have no idea. I've never talked to him or seen him or.
Okay. Well, Angel, like I've been telling us already, if some of these guys that are being brought in they're not getting keys and shit, right?
Yeah, well, that's
Dispatchers-
nothing I can do about.
Right, but I'm saying if that happens, you could tell me as well, so I can give them keys.
I don't see you too often, Chief.
You could send me an email and then I could do it at any time.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, usually we do it through Andrews because he's the one who we're speaking to about the hires.
There was like
But
4 or
you're right.
5 different keys that haven't been given out from Andrews, so I'm guessing that makes your job harder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Okay, well that's what
But
Toretti was.
I'm used to my job being made hard for no reason.
Yeah, we're waiting on about a bunch more new hires.
Is that too low of a
Like
blow?
9 people named
Yeah.
that need to get updated
Just
on.
waiting.
But, you know, that's the life, waiting.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm here to give people keys if you need me to give people keys, like the dispatchers or like the cadets.
Yeah, I gotta get on getting some more dispatchers. I was also thinking about possibly a third dispatch spot. We'll probably have to talk to Andrews and Soze about that. And then
A third
seeing if
dispatch.
we,
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's two
yeah,
dispatchers.
so we only have 2. Yeah, maybe 3. And then
yeah.
a way to give keys or something to parking
Janitors.
attendants and admin assistants and janitors.
Yep.
You know,
We need
Willie's
those.
been working hard, but he needs to get expunged.
Is that the? Yeah, that guy is.
I heard Cy Carter's here too, and that one I'm really worried about.
Yeah, he
but-
came up to me last night and said,
Well,
nice
look,
to meet you,
this
boss.
is my. Okay, well, this is what I have to say about that. If you gotta respond to a call,
Spill
and
the
he's
tea.
holding down the
Freddie?
front of it. Nope, that was a
I didn't
Wrangler
hire
thing.
him, so why the fuck is he working here?
Wrangler.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh.
Wrangler likes to do things himself and involve himself in every
Okay,
department.
well, you can fire him if you don't want him here.
Well, I figure this. We can respond to a call. Our lights are blazing coming out of that thing, and he might be in the way. Lights are on.
So you're just gonna run him over?
Well, you know, if he's in the way, our lights are on. Cy
Maybe
Carter.
he could then sue us and get money from us.
Well, not if he's, you know.
Hold on. So
Not if
wait,
he's what?
is Wrangler hiring people for like BCSO or LSPD or how does that work?
No.
I also read earlier that
hiring
he's
them for
hiring
them.
negotiators from our dispatchers or negotiating bank robberies or something. Is this true? This is
I don't
something
know.
the
I haven't heard
dispatchers
anything.
told me.
I haven't heard anything about that.
What does a negotiator fall under? Is that an admin?
I have no
Also,
idea
are
what
these
the
people
hell
being
that is.
paid?
Yeah, so I received a budget to pay out my civilian staff, so I'm taking care of it.
You received a budget to pay out your civilian staff.
Yes. The admin assistants, the parking attendants, and the janitors.
Okay, so you as the BCSO have your own civilian staff?
No, I mean we
It's not a
as in
personnel and
Freddie
training
and I.
department.
Yeah, it's Freddie and I.
Wait, so your FTO department has its own budget?
Yeah, because we also run dispatch.
Yeah, we oversee the civilian employees here as well. We oversee recruitment, training, hiring.
Okay, so then
And civilian employees.
there's no point in LSPD footing the bill for any of the civilian people.
No, you guys don't need to. I already told you guys that, didn't it? Mom, did you not tell him?
I explained that the civilian services were paid through a special account for the past 2 months.
Yeah, we have a
didn't-
budget
I
to
didn't
pay for them,
elaborate
so
on it, though.
LSPD doesn't need to pay for them. I don't know if that was explained or not.
Okay, well, Rebecca Lovejoy, apparently, I mean, she has bills for these people. So
Yeah, I gave her the money to pay them out. I gave her 40 grand. That she said that would cover more than enough.
The bills have been paid, but from this special account that the
From the
mayor
special
gave
account?
us. Yeah,
Yes.
not the normal budget. It's
Oh.
free money, Bob.
It's free money, man. Can't complain.
It's sure. I'm just trying to understand. Like, if Wrangler hires a negotiator, whatever. Fuck
I'm
it.
not gonna
'Cause
pay
there's a BCSO janitor now, or something. What is that?
What?
No. Here's the thing, right? My ego is too big, right? I'm not gonna let Wrangler hire
Jesus
someone
Christ.
and then I'm not gonna pay them. Okay, it's not gonna work. Okay, my ego's gonna. It's just too big for that.
I mean,
right?
if Wrangler hires someone and you guys don't pay him,
I'm gonna fire him.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand because I get a bill too, and
Mm-hmm.
I saw it as our responsibility to pay these people from LSPD. So if you're telling me there's a special account that you guys have for just like the civ hires, the admins, janitors, negotiators, then I guess I just don't have to worry about it, which is fine because that means I don't have to pay anybody out of our own
Yeah, you
LSPD
don't.
account.
Yeah, you don't. You don't gotta worry about that. The civilian employees don't really fall under anyone's purview except for ours.
Okay, so the civilian employees. What about the dispatchers?
They are under our view purview.
They also get paid like us, though.
You guys.
So
yeah,
Bob,
we are responsible for dispatch.
just to clear it up, even though they have keys to the building, as far as payroll goes, they are considered civilian hires.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Cool. Right. All right.
I'm
where's-
sensing a lot of
Alright.
tension going on right now. What's going on, Bob?
I think Bob is just processing.
I can like
everything.
cut the air with a butter knife. What's going on, man?
Cut the air with a butter knife.
Cut the air
Yeah,
with
there's
the
lots of tension
You
going
can
on.
cut.
Here.
You can cut the air with your. You don't even need a knife to cut air.
Actually, is Rebecca here? I saw her walking around earlier.
No, she.
No, I don't think
Angel
so.
thinks she left for Mexico with the money.
It's possible she might have.
They're not. They don't like each other too much.
She put the union
Oh.
60,000 into debt, and she gets 50 grand handed to her.
How did she put the union into debt? Because she was paying people.
Because she never looked at that. Well, she wasn't paying out union money. She was paying out yours and Andrew's fund sponge money. You know.
Our what money?
Our what's the word? Our fun.
Did you
what's
call
the word?
it the fun
Not fun
sponge
sponge.
fund?
No,
What
no,
the
the
fuck?
splash. what's it
SpongeBob
called?
money?
A
What are you
splash.
talking about?
A splash. I don't know the.
It's called a slush fund, I believe,
A
is what
slush
you're
fund.
thinking
Yeah,
of.
that's what a slush fund.
Okay.
Yours and Andrew's slush fund is where that money came from.
I like the fun sponge fund. That sounds
fun
better.
sponge.
So
Well,
you
they're
don't
not
trust
fun
our accountant, Rebecca Lovejoy, because she paid people like with the police money.
That wasn't
Andrew's like.
It wasn't our money though. It was your guys' money. She paid people out with your money.
Yeah, I mean that's what the money's for. The money was for people like her, the admins, the staff, the cops that were using their own money to pay for repairs. Like that's literally what the money was for. The issue was that because of how much we owed, there wasn't that much left, and then everyone got butthurt when there was like 30 grand in the account.
That's true.
Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, you know, like,
well, I mean,
I saw Andrews
know.
got mad. There's like, why is it only 30 grand? And then Trooper Snarl was like, yeah, there's only 30 grand. What the hell? And it was because the accountant paid the people that were owed money. So I don't know what. Is that why you don't like her?
Right, but you know, it's like you got to be responsible when you pay the stuff out. You know, like imagine if insurance companies just paid out every single claim. You know,
So you're saying that what you should have done is like not pay people the money that they were
no,
owed?
I think she shouldn't have paid 20 grand to Davenport in one night.
Well, I mean,
And then give it another 15 grand to Espino's, and give it another 12 grand to what's his face.
I think it depends. Well, also, why
Dan.
Davenport? Why Davenport? You hate Davenport or something?
No, because you shouldn't be. That's like that was literally like 1/5 of our budget at the time. She paid out like
Yeah,
almost
but
20% of what we had.
if he spent 20,000 of his own pocket, granted, he probably shouldn't have spent that much. But I don't really like
That
to
was-
have
yeah, but
officers that are
that was
paying
over
out their
a
own
month and a
pocket.
half. He got reimbursed for a month and a half of repairs. See, the idea was they would get reimbursed for a repair that they
He
just did on
gamed the
duty by
system
the watch
essentially.
commander. Yeah, I'm
He
saying that
he
gamed the
backlogged
system.
all of his receipts from prior.
One day or something.
Yeah, and then he fucking
s-
shows
and
up
then
and
he's-
just grabs like 20 grand from the
Yeah.
account, man. Like, I
He
mean,
gamed the
technically
system. I don't
nothing
think
wrong
that's
with it,
her
but
fault.
it's,
I
you
think
know.
that's Davenport. But good on him. He get, you know.
I mean, Pred likes when
Hold it
people
down,
game
Davenport.
systems, I guess.
Yeah, that's a Pred thing.
That's a Pred thing.
He was the one that brought this down. People would probably all have their own cars right now.
Oh, I mean, what can you do?
It
I
wasn't for
guess?
Pred.
I mean, do you have issues with her now?
No, I don't have issues with her now. I'm just worried that she's gonna run to Mexico with the money.
So you do have problems.
No,
I don't think you have to worry about.
She does good numbers. She has a good head on her shoulders.
She's been doing this accounting stuff since before before taxes were even like held accountable for fucking this city. In fact,
Yeah,
the
she's
fucking
smart.
the templates that the DOJ uses, I think, came from her. If I'm being honest with you, because I've seen some of them.
Yeah, I would believe that.
Also,
Her
she
work
got
is
a
solid.
nose ring lately. She's in a little bit of a rebellious.
Yeah, she's a little
Yeah, I don't know what
rebellious.
the heck. I'm pretty sure that you know, we need to talk about that because that's
I
pretty
was-
that's
I
pretty
was talking to her-
heretical, you know.
Well,
That's not in
wait,
the name
what?
of Jesus.
Okay, I
Jesus
don't know what
doesn't
that has to
nose
do with
rings,
anything.
Okay.
Jesus doesn't like nose rings.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the one,
also-
like the bull one. You know, the one that hangs like in between. Not the little stud. The you know, it's the the aggressive one.
What are you
I don't
talking
know what
about?
that means. Like the one that goes in between in the middle. You know, the hoop in the middle. Like in between the middle of the nose. I don't know what it is.
The
Yeah,
septum
you know.
ring.
Sure,
I think that
whatever.
we're getting
Thought that's
lost
your
in the
belly
sauce
button,
here
but
because you know
whatever.
this ring isn't that important. What is important is you know, Chief, one of your senior officers has started a cult, and the DOJ is thinking
Oh, no,
about
I talked to
outlawing
him about
outlawing
it.
religion. They're
No,
talking
no,
about
I-
outlawing religion, man.
No, I talked to Owen about that. He said he never collected any tithes. He said as a
hold
joke.
on. Did he go around parading blood for the blood god? Or am I thinking of
Oh,
something else?
that would have been Tribble.
Oh,
that would be
is that what you're
triple.
talking about?
No, he was collecting. Apparently, according to the standard, he was collecting
No,
tithes to be a
no.
member of
So
his church.
here's the problem: is that the DOJ can't understand a joke. Apparently, Owen said, as a joke,
Oh,
he
what
said,
else is
"Oh,
going
let
on?
me get you that invoice for that prayer," and the Stanton overheard it. I guess took it to be real.
Got it. Cool. So glad to know that I got put in a stupid position because people can't take a joke.
Or understand it.
I think the judges want to see us burn.
Dude.
I mean, if they want to ban religion, I'd like to see them do that. I guess I don't really.
Let's make them ban religion.
It'd be pretty funny. What
I'm
if
not
we
gonna
just
make-
don't-
I'd love to see
Let's
the
put them in a
DOJ come
position
for
where they have
us.
to ban religion.
I'd like to see them ban
Okay.
churches and religion.
Me too. Let's make them. Let's make them try it.
So are we telling Stan that the Latter-day Saints are refusing to pay their taxes and just see what he does?
I kind of want to see what happens.
Okay, I
Can't
can
you like
tell him
not
that.
tax
Honestly.
tax churches?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of want to see what he does.
He would change. I told him that he said he would change the law to make them taxable.
Wow, why does Stanton hate religion?
I know, right?
Sounds
he
like
wants
we need to
outlaw
fight
religion.
a war on two fronts now.
We have to fight
Maybe
for
we-
God.
Maybe we should send the rats after
And
the
Satan.
DOJ.
He's part of the mythos too.
I don't really want to fight for Satan. I don't think Satan has my back.
He's
not a
in
good
the
idea.
he's in the religion though, so you take the good with the bad. You know,
What? I don't think it works that way.
it does. Satan's part of it. You know, he comes as the whole
Sure.
package deal. You can't have
Well,
God without
fight for
Satan, you know?
God and the other bad religions.
And the LSPD.
And
A two-front
LSPD.
war.
Yep, perfect. Sounds good.
Well, Casanova is available now, as you can see, Bob.
Oh, I see.
Hello, sir.
Also, Ron is in town if you want me to start organizing.
Yeah, let's start organizing it.
All right, I'll get the appropriate parties ready. I'll wait chat here.
Oh my God, what did Pat fuck up now? One
You wanna go
second,
see
guys.
what he fucked up? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
fucking
start
Pat.
calling people.
What? Pat?
Was that Tennessee versus Garner line too hard? I mean, I felt that was a little too much of a low
Could,
blow.
we'll have like Owen said he could make it back in town.
Sounds
We'll
like,
have
yeah.
Jack there do
Yeah,
like the full
nah.
pomp and ceremony like he's pretty
Yeah,
good
and
at.
nah, I'll take it.
It'll be a good PR moment.
I'm just, dude. It's just more, dude. Just trying to leave that in the past.
If he has my badge because of you, Pat.
Listen, you
we're gonna have
can't bring up
problems.
me not having a final eval if you're trying to yourself leave stuff in the past, dog.
With you FDOing a BCS.
What do you want me to do? The final eval thing. I was such a good fucking cop that they literally skipped my final eval, dude.
Crew together in 15 minutes and head on down to MRP.
I was too fucking good. They said you're so good, you don't need a final eval. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, look, if you're wanting to give,
Listen, I hit Angel with this one. Granted, low blow. I also hit Copper with the jail thing too, and she didn't like that.
or if you don't
I'm
mind,
hitting people below the belt. You know, I
special moment.
I should probably hold back on that a little bit.
Conference.
Probably not. You would be best going through in one.
Hey,
Okay.
Chief.
All right, yeah, about 15 minutes.
Andrews, how you
Yeah,
doing,
see
boss?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Hey, Tony.
Gentlemen. What's the word?
The word is we were wondering here how Casanova's been adjusting to shift 2 lately in his new role as the shift supervisor.
Nice. Notions.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Well, he's been a probationary for how long has it been, Casanova? About a week now?
Yeah, about a week.
How's it been?
I think it's progressively getting better. From my first shift, where I had about 3 officers all yelling at each other on radio to, for the most part, I mean, communication's been better. I think 3D morale is high. I did put up a bulletin on the board house. I don't know if you guys saw it, the word of the day.
Yeah, that's how gifted subs work. You just have to be here.
Disrespect going around amongst departments and stuff. So I had to talk.
Yeah,
to
she shot someone handcuffed. But I mean,
Korean.
you know, it's whatever. I don't really. It's whatever, dude.
I decided to, work a little overtime into shift 2.
Mm-hmm. You you think it's been getting better though recently? You're starting to grow
I
into your
do.
role.
All is
Yeah, I
fair
think-
in love and war, is what they say, and this is war season, baby.
You know, it's definitely a chore with shift 2, but I think overall it's been working out.
Any regrets?
No,
You think you could keep doing the job?
absolutely.
You think if we gave you, let's say, a little more additional back-end responsibility, you can handle those? Like you're already a pretty good FTO, but if someone came to you with a warrant, you think you could be able to recognize if there was enough PC or not to wake up a judge if need be?
Oh, absolutely.
You wouldn't mind having to sweat it out in a courtroom, having to defend your signature on a piece of paper?
Not at all.
I guess, Bob, is there anything you wanted to bring up or ask him real quick?
Casanova, when Malton is talking to you, do you feel a sense of like power, or or is it confusion? What kind of emotions go through you?
When Malton talks to me,
Yes, sir.
it's a soothing, relaxing. Like he has that authoritative, you know, like he's got the power, but it's not like an intimidating power.
Yeah, I see that a little bit. It comes off a little Eastern European, I think. I don't know why. Like if
Maybe a little, maybe a little.
If you had a bit of an accent, Malton, I think you'd make like a great I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Anyway, not the
Commissar?
point. Commissar. Yeah, you kind of act like a commissar.
I just thought of something, guys. I know this is really bad timing. We're talking about, promotions and me taking on responsibility. And I actually just thought about a responsibility I have to take care of after this.
Okay.
The apartment might be still locked, Malton.
He's fine. How long is he going away from?
Quite a little bit. Like 40, 50, something like that.
It should be
Yeah,
fine.
no,
to
I just need to do it
wrap
after
this
it
up.
just clicked in my head though.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Anyway, you were saying, Bob, beside the point, something.
Yeah, beside the point. Commissar. Yeah, I think you'd make a good commissar, Malton.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, so you're adjusting to the position well. Are you having any regrets about being bumped up a bit, about being in that supervisor role?
No regrets.
No regrets. Are you having a hard time adjusting to anything out there that you've encountered this far, except the radio comms being shit?
Yeah, no, I mean, overall, it's been pretty smooth. One of my biggest complaints for Shift 2 has always been the comms. And just the comms tied with shitty comms making everything we're doing, if there's a situation, being even shittier,
Mm-hmm.
So that's been kind of my focus, as well as just kind of overseeing, kind of what's going on and kind of sit back and watching more.
Okay.
And seeing how all the officers are on the shift. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I patrolled with them, but until really having to oversee them, you don't really pay attention to all that all the time, So this has been kind of sitting back. Talked to Ripley a little bit. We've been missing each other a lot, so we haven't really got to sit down and talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I think adjustment-wise, I've been adjusting well.
And you talk to Ripley frequently. Do you have an easy time getting along with him?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Ripley and I have always gotten along.
Gotcha. Are you having any problem with authority over people? Like people snapping
no.
back at you or anything like that?
Yeah, there was Clarkson one night after I 10-3'd him asking me if I was a lieutenant because apparently he was a sergeant in the Rangers. But yeah, we handled it. I called him down here. We had a little chat, and yeah, everything was good.
Okay, so besides Clarkson, which is an issue that I think most members of command are going to run into at some point in their life.
Yes. But no, I mean, I will say once I called him in, it was a whole different attitude. Once he realized, I had been put in position as shift supervisor, and I've honestly had no problems out of him since.
Mm-hmm. Okay, as far as that goes. So what about, obviously there's a lot going on here with the BCSO and LSPD stuff. Do you find yourself fitting into LSPD naturally? Are you having any second opinions
Oh,
about.
absolutely not. You know, I went the Blaine County route. Never again.
Okay.
Like,
That seems to be
I'm
general feedback of
tried and true to the LSPD. I will never have a Blaine County uniform on unless absolutely forced to put that damn thing on.
I like the attitude because most of our LSPD cops right now all say the same thing, which
Yeah,
is you
no.
will never see me wearing that county uniform, which I find really
Yep.
interesting. I pitched this by Owen, or we ran this by Owen earlier. He was also he's also looking at becoming a shift supervisor, possibly promoted, based on
Who was it?
Owen.
Owen.
Oh, Owen. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I thought you said something else. I'm not even sure what you said. All right, Owen. Okay.
Sorry, I'll
So you
try to
think
speak
about
up
Owen?
a little bit.
No. I don't think it was your fault.
We ran something by him and Ripley.
Okay.
Regarding a possible, I want to call it a contract, but really it's an oath. And I want to see if our LSPD cops would get behind, which would explicitly state something along the lines of, if one of our officers is found committing any forms of felonies prior to becoming an LSPD officer or while operating under the LSPD bureau, he could be looking at termination from the department, from the LSPD department.
Yeah, I believe Captain Malton actually brought that up today in the meeting.
How do you
I was
feel
there
about
for the
that?
meeting. Oh, absolutely. I mean, to be honest,
okay.
At the end of the day, right, if they have a felony on their record, be it pre-employment or during employment, termination is probably the best suit for them.
I don't. I want us to be on the same page, all of us, Gasnov. I mean, you especially since you're a
Alex.
supervisor, which is that we just don't want. We don't want bad cops. We don't want.
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't want cops out there that are causing problems. At the same time while they're claiming to be stopping problems. I don't think it's correct for us to have officers uphold the law at the same time they violate it.
Ron Armin's outside.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'd like for all of us to be behind that mission of making sure that we're policing ourselves, holding ourselves to a standard, and then we can go out there and stop the bad guys. You know what I mean? So it's just something that I want us to get behind, because I truly believe in this, and I truly believe that a lot of our LSPD officers believe in that too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I think I heard enough, Malton. Casanova, go ahead before I say anything.
No, that was it. I was just saying Ron's here. We're getting things set up now.
Yeah. So Casanova, just to make it transparent, we are looking to do a promotional ceremony for you tonight, as well as as Owen in his own respective regard to the position of sergeants. Is that something that you're willing to pursue and willing to undertake with the LSPD Bureau and continue moving forward as the sergeant supervisor of your shift?
Absolutely. Won't let you down, Chief.
Perfect. Okay. If you want to go suit up, there's some more stripes on your sleeve there, boss. We'll get you hooked up. Look nice. We're going to have you talk to the media out there here in a few minutes once we get Ron Armin set up.
Yeah, you could like throw on some stripes, and if you have your formals from the other day, why don't you throw those on? It's gonna be a pretty special ceremony. We're gonna see if we can get Jack to do it.
What was this about? I gotta talk to the press.
We'll talk to the press, and you can say a few words as a sergeant.
Okay. I was just making sure you're not throwing me 100% to the wolves here.
No, you don't have to take questions. It's just like putting a face to the shift, you know?
Oh, I got you. Okay, all right, perfect. Yeah, I can do that.
Let me talk to you for a second, Malton.
Yeah. What's up?
So with Owen, I think you'd make a good sergeant. I'm a little worried. I don't want to jump too quick into it. Would you be more comfortable with him being in that supervisor role, like we were talking about earlier, and then see how he performs in that? Or do you and Divine think that going straight to sergeant is the best way to handle it?
Divine and I think sergeant is the best way to handle it. That way they could be on equal footing, and we could just see who shines in case Ripley leaves us. I mean, Owen does have past experience too.
Okay. Just wanted to, talk about it one last time before we get out there and make it official. Because once we talk to the media, it's official,
I agree. I mean, if you want to make an executive decision, we completely understand. But Divine and I think he should just go straight to sergeant shift.
All right. Well, I guess I get. I don't know why I think Kaz in my head with these panic promotions, but I trust you, and
Just think of it this way, Bob. This isn't a panic promotion. This is what this shift has needed for a while now. Ripley's been trying to
Obviously.
cobble this thing together on his own for months. He needs the support.
Who's been trying to do this for months?
Ripley, like as sole watch commander, like he hadn't even have like supervisors until last week.
Did he want these guys to be his supervisors?
We asked Ripley who his recommendations were without any bias, and he said Owen and Casanova absolutely, and then Anita would be a third like backup if he had his say in it.
Yeah.
But these were his two choices as well.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. I'll go suit up and we'll get out there. We'll talk about the promotions. We'll talk about our mission statement. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what the fuck else do we need to talk about? That was.
I mean,
was that really it?
I mean, just it, because I think just kind of showing like a ceremony would be good, and yeah, just like how we're moving forward, they can introduce themselves. And I'm gonna talk to Ron, make this a semi-regular occurrence for PR
I think so.
purposes.
I think we should do that. At least weekly. Maybe even more than once a week, depending on if there's a lot going on with cases or crimes or whatever the fuck.
Yep. And then I'll get Ripley down here because he's good at this sort of thing.
Yeah, I think we should have more press. I love the press conferences, dude. I think the press conferences are great. Does this shirt not have stripes on it? I thought it did.
Are we wearing the gloves? Is that a thing?
You don't have to wear the gloves if you don't want to wear the gloves.
Okay. Makes my hands feel weird.
Okay,
It's sweaty.
just
I need some
then
special gel for
don't
them.
wear the glove.
Dude.
Hey, do you want me to wear something like this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, do you know what it is?
Do I know what it is? Yeah, it's a formal outfit, Toretti. What do you mean, do I know what it is?
Yeah, where
Class
is it
A
on the rack?
formal.
Do you need me to help you, Toretti?
Yeah, what's on the where is it? Where's it? Right. Okay.
I think this is okay. There's two different hats now. So I don't think this does have the
your gloves here.
Yeah, the undershirt doesn't have the
Pants 147.
Wicked
Okay.
sick.
Shoe stand.
Oh, because the jackets are separate. I see.
Okay, is that it?
Gotcha.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
Immortal
the jackets are
Armor.
like their own thing.
Scarves 152.
Yep. Oh, vest.
Bags 94.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I gotta say something.
And then if you want
Before I came in to talk with you guys, Ring was talking in the lobby.
Okay.
And he wants to poach me.
Who?
Wrangler. And then listen, no interest, right?
What if?
Wicked
But if you want to do something with that, like, fuck with them, let me know. Now's the time.
Oh, I don't. Listen.
We could like double, I could get up there and be
Actually,
like,
no, that
I
sounds
want to accept my
interesting.
promotion
I'm coming
LSPD,
Listen.
but I think the Blaine County is a bunch of buttheads.
Pat, can
No,
you
don't
keep
say
it the
that.
fuck
Keep it
down
respectful.
out here.
Got it.
know.
Well, I thought I'd offer just in case.
God,
Can you do stripes?
fucking pad.
No,
I don't think
no,
you,
you
can
can't.
stripe. Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Molten
why
said stripes. I was like,
Mountain doesn't know his head from his
Hey,
ass.
I just had to get you dressed. Are you really gonna hate on?
Well, I just don't wear my formals, okay? I'm not a formal guy. I'm a down and dirty type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
Wicked
Oh yeah, there's a fight going on.
Got you.
Well, what?
I don't know. Angel wants to throw Molten into the volcano.
What's up, Downing?
Malton, before you get
what's this,
thrown, can you put
press
on some
conference
nice
about?
nice clothes on, please?
I'm putting him in a volcano, Bob. You're gonna have to
See?
find a new captain, right?
See, here we
Is
go.
that what the press conference is about?
Yeah, I'm taking him to volcano. I'm letting him
No-
do his promotion.
No
thing
head
first.
chopping either, Angel, please.
I'm not gonna chop anyone's head. Why do you say I'm ultra violent or something? I'm just wanting to put him in a volcano.
No
Is
Highlander.
that crazy or something?
Freddy, look handsome.
Thank you.
Promotion ceremony.
Looking good, Chief.
Thank you,
Chief,
thank
look
you.
even more handsome.
Appreciate it.
What do you mean he
lads.
looks more handsome?
I did not say that.
Is
to
it
you.
just because he's the chief?
How you doing,
How's it
Ron?
going? Not too bad. I will say the left side's probably a little more clear. We try to get the lights in a
that
semi-good
side?
spot. If you go up the left stairs, it's probably the best. Just watch out for the light.
Oh,
Probably the only place we can put
you
them
want me
is not in
down
the way.
here or
Jesus
Oh, there you go.
No,
Should I
can-
be
no,
up there?
No, you'd go up there.
You just go around it. You're good. There we go.
How you doing otherwise?
BCS.
Not too bad. Yourself? There was a big announcement today, huh?
All right.
Just some more of the usual ceremonies and all that. Wanted to
Fair enough.
want to continue getting you guys involved in this stuff, as opposed to celebration at some whiskey tavern over some shots of scotch. I'd like to get the media down here for things like this. I think it's important.
Oh, definitely. I mean, what's the point of having these things don't get broadcasted anyway? I mean, they're really just be for no reason. Imagine dressing up in all these nice suits and all this stuff and the formality and the Mickey Mouse gloves for nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what the gloves. They make my hands sweat.
Fair enough. Well, we got 2 of us from LSBN and we got 1 representative from Weasel here. So you're gonna have 2 different news outlets asking you questions. So be prepared for that.
I'm sorry. What was that first one?
Weasel's gonna be. We got a couple of representatives of lesbian here. Wow.
Great.
Is that one of those fringe networks or?
No, this is the biggest network in the city. All right.
It's
Don't know it
Ron's
yet.
network.
Yeah, it's the new network. All right. Santos Broadcast Network, pal. All right.
Oh, okay.
Big stuff coming. Big stuff
yes,
coming.
Ron is part of lesbian. You didn't know that?
No.
I didn't.
I'm with the lesbian. I represent a lesbian.
Yes,
All right. Come on.
Yes. Come on, Andrew. Can not smoke in here. I mean,
Oh Jesus.
it's supposed to be a nice ceremony.
It is a nice ceremony. I just, so I'm just a little bit stressed,
Can I get a puff of that?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
Oh, you could keep that. You know what? You can
God.
keep that,
Oh,
dude.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna stand over here. That's your cigarette.
Sorry,
now.
guys.
For Mullen to get back in here.
Oh wow.
Did he just rail a fucking whip it?
No, he just absolutely spit all over her cigarette butt.
Yeah, it's unusable now.
Sorry, guys.
Come on, got to keep it together.
I usually smoke weed. I'm not used to tobacco.
Man up, Jesus.
That's sexist.
Oh, and stop.
It's short
No,
for
just-
human. Apostrophe MAN.
Yeah,
You're more of a
human.
person.
Pussy up, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, show some fucking
Jesus.
ovaries, you piece of shit.
Show some, show some labias, bitch.
Guess no. You want to take off those
Or what?
baseball glasses?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can put them on
Safety
afterwards.
glasses.
Just they're gonna reflect the light and they look a little silly.
Ripley's
Nova,
getting
with
changed
those
right
glasses,
now.
you
and
look like you're about to
he'll
take a
walk in when he's
picture, a
ready.
selfie in the
Chief,
front
my
seat
only
of your car
concern
and
is
tell me how you feel about
I won't be
vaccines.
able to tell myself and Casanova apart without the glasses.
What the fuck, Pat?
I can tell which one of you is which.
Yeah.
Well, I can't sometimes. I look
What
at
are you
him and I'm
talking
like,
about?
shit, is that me?
How
Oh,
can
and
it be
if-
you
I'm
if
not
you're
even
you?
What do you mean? You
blonde.
can't tell if it's you as a third person? What does that mean?
How does that make?
Well, like maybe there's like a mirror. Like I'm looking at a mirror and I don't know it.
You
Like,
can't
put a
tell if
mirror
you're
in the
looking in the
mirror.
mirror.
Owen.
Never mind. Don't. Just,
Oh, and you want to go stand by your twin apparently?
Okay, I thought we were doing. Okay, I see. I was doing like a symmetry thing, but all right.
Well, Treddy and I will be on this side.
So I'll just have to remember you got gloves on and I don't.
sorry, everybody. We're just waiting for one more member of the LSPD, and
Check
we'll
behind you.
What?
and then we'll start.
What's behind
It
me?
it shouldn't be more than a minute. He's just getting changed in the changing room right now.
I think he's kind of cute.
We appreciate your patience, though.
Oh shit! Look at the size of it.
There, I got it.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
He's a fleeing felon, Pat. Kill it.
Got it.
Jesus.
Oh, you killed it! You killed it!
Good fucking job,
Code
dude.
Wow.
Code 4.
Thank you so much.
I think that was one of the endangered ones.
Fuck him.
It shouldn't have been in a PD.
Listen,
Isn't
park
it a
rangers aren't
crime to-
here, Shepard? We're good. We're good.
I might have to inform the Rangers of this at once.
Oh God.
They can investigate the guts and see if that was indeed an endangered species you just murdered.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Pat. I gotta wait. We can clean up. Throw a little bit
It
of.
wasn't bothering nobody.
ammonia
This is
on it,
their
and just dry
Are they
their
talking about
nesting
investigating a
ground.
dead spider? Is that what they're doing over there?
I saw it on a movie once.
Yeah, I mean, it's
The BCSO.
Ammonia on blood.
Yeah.
They couldn't get their
Jesus
blood off.
Christ, man.
Yeah,
Well,
Ripper
I don't
said he was
watch
writing
movies.
up something special. So.
I heard they make you violent.
Never seen
Why do
Boondock Saints?
three of you guys look the exact same?
Are you talking? Who?
Yeah,
Which
who-
side are
who-
you
who are you
talking
ta-
about,
who are
man?
you talking
What
to?
side are you talking about?
Who looks the same?
The fella on the left, in the middle, and then right of him.
Stop lying.
I think it's just
Please.
uniform.
So are you with a news outlet or are you with TMZ? I don't understand.
Sorry, I'm with Weasel.
Okay.
Asking the hard-hitting
Yeah,
questions.
okay. That explains it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I forgive
Casanova,
you.
why aren't you wearing gloves?
I think we're ready, Bob.
They ran out
Hey,
of
I think
gloves.
she's talking
Let's
to
not-
you.
Oh, we're ready.
Owen.
What's Ripley gonna
She
do?
said Casanova, so.
I got my
he's-
gloves
When he
on.
walks in, that
Well,
means
yeah, I don't
he's
know
ready.
why she
Ripley,
thinks
are you
about
gonna
gloves
join
on.
us
Those
on
are
the
definitely
stage,
gloves.
or are
They're
you
good.
gonna walk
Okay.
up?
You want me on the? You want?
No, no,
Ripley-
this was
Hey,
fine.
how's it going?
Maybe you could like.
Ripley-
Maybe you could be, act like a stepping stool for the chief, so you could be a little taller.
What?
Okay. Thank you everyone for joining us again here for another LSPD press conference. Appreciate everyone coming out here from Lesbian and Weasel News. Just wanted to get a few congratulations out in order, officially first and foremost, and of course to be as transparent as we possibly can with our great city here. We're going to start off with the promotions that are due. We have 2 sergeants that were recently put in charge of this particular shift, as from my understanding, possibly the next one. These 2 officers have put in a great amount of work. You've seen one in the streets. They have phenomenal, outstanding records here as LSPD officers, and everyone in this department can agree that this was very much due. The first one is Owen Svensson. He has moved up from probationary supervisor role to the role of sergeant, as well as Ben Casanova, who was also bumped up to a full-time sergeant position here with the LSPD. I'm going to have these officers both say their piece, and we're going to move on to some other topics. Owen, if you want to come up here and say first, talk about your mission statement and what your new delegations will be as a sergeant.
Hi, everybody. My name is Owen Svensson. I'm just, I'm sure some of you might know me out there, but pretty important person in the city, I guess. My core tenets is faith through virtue. You know, I believe my faith has taken me along. You know, my faith has taken me very far in this department. I was in a dark place not so long ago, but through God, all things are possible. Also, I hope to prove the NA crowd. I hope to do well and serve, you know, Lieutenant Ripley well underneath them as a shift
Crowd.
supervisor. Alternatively, I think there's also a consideration for some kind of tactical unit, and I hope to be involved with that as well, per Chief Smith over here. That's all.
The fuck is that?
Whoa.
Everyone, Ben Casanova. I'm sure most of you know me. If you don't, well, hello. A few things that I'm really going to be focusing on Shift 2 is, well, departmentalized comms and getting us speedier responses to, you know, the civilians of Los Santos trying to clean the streets up. It is crazy out there. And unfortunately, someone's got to put a stop to it, and I'm going to work with all these guys on the stage as well as the Plain County, and hopefully, you know, we can make these streets a little bit safer. I think that's a thank you, Perkins.
Tell us about the cult.
There is no cults. I don't know who's saying that. We've recently, I just want to say on behalf of the Mormons inside the Los Santos Police Department that it is not a cult.
We can't hear you. You're not at the podium.
Okay, sorry. I just want to address the allegations that being a Mormon is a cult. It's not a cult. We're actually going to add that to our acronym. It's now going to be the NR PG NC LDS, which stands for the Not Racist, Pro Gays, Not a Cult, Latter-day Saints.
Am I
Not a call.
automatically in?
Okay, all
What
right.
was
Okay,
it? What was
Not
it
a call.
again?
It's not a call.
guys, can we save the questions and comments to the end, please? We've got a few things to move through. Obviously, these officers were promoted, again, to the role of sergeants. You'll be seeing on the street, coordinating himself and supervising over other officers during this time block. I'd also like to have our Lieutenant Jack Ripley. Can somebody... Is that a cricket? Okay. I'd like to also get Jack Ripley to say a few words, as he is the lieutenant of this shift, and these sergeants will be under his command for the time being as well. Jack, you want to come up here?
Thank you, Chief Smith. As you've indicated, Senior Officer Svensson and Senior Officer Casanova have done an exemplary job, both in past service in a supervisory role and in the last few weeks trying to keep control over a chaotic situation in the city. So I'm sure that we are all in good hands with their leadership and supervisory effects to this shift. I'm going to be swearing them both in at this time. Svensson, Casanova, if you could just stand forward a little bit here and face the podium. All right, gentlemen. You have both been offered the rank of sergeant. You've both been made aware of what
salute
it
them.
entails. And I take this as you both accepting the roles and responsibilities that go along with that. Yes?
Yes, I do.
I do.
Very good. All right. Repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Ben
Owen
Casanova,
Svensson.
Having been appointed a sergeant in the Los Santos Police Department.
Having been appointed a sergeant in the Los Santos Police Department.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly
swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States.
the Constitution of the United States
And the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
and allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
I take this obligation freely
Without any mental reservation.
without any
really special
mental
for Ripley,
reservation
Or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
That I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties
of the office which I am about to enter.
of the office of which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen,
God.
the mayor of Los Santos, Andy Jones, acting upon the recommendation of Chief of Police Bobby Smith of the Los Santos Police Department, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Senior Officer Ben Casanova and Senior Officer Owen Svensson. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Senior Officer Ben Casanova and Senior Officer Owen Svensson are hereby promoted to the rank of Sergeant of the Los Santos Police Department, effective this day, April 25th, 2021, by order of the Chief of Police. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Woo! We have a fleet getting
Let's fucking go!
Oh my God.
Boo.
All right.
Thank
Now
you,
we get
gentlemen.
mandatory
Yes.
prayers in church time. Oh yeah.
Yes, if you guys would like to break off for that, go ahead.
Want to take
Unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Any FTO want to take Pat?
Okay, yeah, if you guys want to break off to that, go ahead. We still have a few things to cover here.
FTO.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay. Thank you, Ripley, for that.
I think Svensson and Ripley got demoted.
Angel, can you not? I'm trying to
Angel,
talk
do you
over
mind?
here.
We're in the
Can
middle
you-
of a press conference.
You can come along. I have a ride on.
Jesus Christ.
Where's Charleston?
You can see what happens when we have a fucking bank robbery around here. So, obviously, we've got two sergeants that were promoted today. I want to quickly go over our mission statement as Los Santos Police Department, given that we've just put two other officers in charge of a lot of power here in Los Santos. We've had a lot of questions about corruption. We've had a lot of investigations involving internal corruption, allegedly, of course. Some of that may be going to trial. I talked about that in the last press conference. I want to point out that we take corruption and we take officers committing criminal acts while on duty as a law enforcement agent very seriously, especially that in the LSPD. We are drafting up a contract that our officers will be signing that are part of the LSPD department, stating that any felonies committed prior to joining the police force or during their time on the police force could put them up for an outright removal from the police department. And we're taking that very seriously. We're going through our officers' records, we're going through their history, we're doing internal investigations to figure out who in the LSPD is doing what and how. I'm not sure what to say about the departments. Obviously, you can contact them, but I just want to create that line of separation so the media and the public knows that we're taking this very seriously, and we're going to move our mission statement forward down the road, taking this seriously as much as we can. Secondary thing, I might have Malton talk about this more. We're looking into forming tactical units, which is something that will be discussed down the future. I know that Owen just brought that up. That is, of course, something we're talking about. This will be, of course, rapid response agents, officers that will be tasked with stopping crimes such as terrorism or major crimes like felonious bank robberies or just anything that would require a more urgent and pressing police response rather than just a few officers showing up. Might have entire units, or as the public may understand, SWAT, lack of a better word. So keep an eye out for that. We'll have more on that later. But that's all that I have. I'm gonna let Captain Lance Malton have a few words, and then we can get out there and stop the bank robbers at Hawick Avenue.
What about the questions, sir?
Yes, we'll do the questions too after Malton has a few words.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have much. I just want to say I'm very proud of the 2 officers right here who are now sergeants in the Los Santos Police Department. As stated before, they have put in a lot of time and effort around this shift, and I have no doubt that with them on the streets, this city will be safer. The attack unit that is being spun up still in its infancy stages. We're still going over SOPs, what it could respond to, and things like that. So yeah, stay tuned for more information on that at our next press briefing. If you have any questions, I'm going to open the floor right now. I'll take a few before cutting it off.
I have a question.
Ryan, you wanna go? Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Is the
Lieutenant Angel.
LSPD going to be fielding battle tanks on the streets of Los Santos?
Sadly, there are no battle tanks that are available to field on the streets of Los Angeles currently. However, we do have a Rhino, which the attack unit will have the authorization to pull out and respond to appropriate situations with.
What about sniper rifles?
Currently, we do not have sniper forces trained within the Los Santos Police Department. That may change with time. However, that
What about
that is
railguns,
not planned.
Malton?
Neither railguns.
Naval ships.
We're not the Navy.
Okay, but what if you had a ship like that, though?
Probably not. We're a city police force, not the Coast Guard. Yes, sir. With the notepad.
Orbital battle
station.
station.
Get in there.
I got a question. Is everybody aware of what a ice cream sandwich is, and how they feature
What?
3 different flavors of ice
I
cream
can take this
within the
question.
sandwich?
Can I take this question, please? Captain?
Yeah, go on, Sergeant.
Oh, the fuck.
Regarding the ice cream sandwiches, that's not relevant. Shut up.
Thank you, Sergeant.
God damn it.
Anything else?
Are these Ron Ottoman with LSBN? Are these escalated tactics going to be employed on the frequent fleet of banks, as we've seen called just go out recently, or are you is going to be reserved for higher priority calls?
They're not going to be responding to every Fleeka. This is not something that we bust out on a whim. We'll have more information on that as time comes, but this is not going to be something that you see out on the streets every day. I'll say that much right now.
Another quick question, if you don't mind. Oh, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
No, go for it. You first.
All right. So the current, I guess, discrepancies, disagreements between the BCSO and the LSPD. Some citizens of the city are concerned that it's going to incite some kind of an all-out tax spending war, whereas the 2 departments are going to try to compete with each other in terms of equipment, shows of force,
Stream
etc. Thus, in the tax burden on your everyday citizen. Do you have anything say in regards to that and those concerns?
Yeah, I could say that the LSPD and the BCSO are very much like two friends on a playground, right? You know, we may have a little friendly rivalry. We may get into a scuffle once in a while, but at the end of the day, we are still friends with a common goal, and that is serving the citizens of Los Santos. I'd like to highlight one of our current departments, our personnel and training department, led by Lieutenant Angel and Sergeant Toretti here, as a shining example of what we can achieve with intra-departmental cooperation, and something that we hope to replicate across the entire police force as a whole.
Okay, I got a question for Chief Bob Smith.
Is it about ice cream sandwiches, sir?
No.
Okay.
Do you have any comments on today's ruling regarding Dan Faley?
Yes. I'm still looking into myself and reading over the ruling. I understand Judge Coyote's interpretation of police immunity, although I don't, and I'll put this on the record, I don't exactly agree with it. I feel that an officer acting under the line of duty, who clearly was chasing perps during the time of this incident, should not be held at fault for such an egregious number that he was totally fine with. We're looking to have this, of course, be appealed. Whether the state will let us or not, I don't know. We'll have to talk to the district attorney's office. I'm not exactly happy with the ruling. That's where I want to leave it.
Is it true LSPD High Command is leaving him on the hook for a $25,000 bill?
LSPD's high.
Wow.
I don't understand what you're saying, Angel.
Are you leaving one of your officers out
He was
to dry?
fined individually, ma'am.
I could actually answer that.
Go ahead.
The appeals process is still ongoing, and it is still working its way through it. We have spoken with the officer in question about his concerns. But right now, we're just going to let the legal process play out and go from there.
Woo, LSPD!
What about a fundraiser to pay for the fine in case he does have to pay it?
I like that idea.
Car
I mean,
wash.
we run fundraisers all the time for various reasons. We're not opposed to such a fundraiser, but as I said, we're going to let the appeals process work its way out, and once that is exhausted, we will explore our options at that time.
Woo, fundraiser!
Are these general questions or questions in relation to the new unit being proposed?
The new unit being proposed, we're not going to be accepting any more questions on. As I said, it's still in its infancy, but we'll have a lot more information on it, and we'll take questions in at a later press conference.
Well, in that regard, I guess I have one more question here. So just not even approximately 2.5 hours ago, there were reports that a police helicopter, an SASP, I believe, was completely obliterated on the very roof of this building. Luckily, no structural damage, but that's going to be another, looks like approximately $677,000 that just pretty much is now gone. Where is the money to replace that $677,000 going to come from? And is the tax burden going to be passed on to your average citizen?
Unfortunately, at that time, I would have to refer your questions to the SASP. The LSPD is not in control of their budget, nor do we know how they allocate their funds. On that note, I'm going to have to end the questioning there, but I do thank you all
Well, does the
for
LSPD
coming
have
out.
anything to comment about an officer that defrauded the state for $1.7 million?
What? Can I answer this?
Wrangler, racist.
Sure.
I'd just like to say, I want to congratulate actually Officer Gary Berry. He actually has paid the state $1.7 million out of the kindness of his heart. He has donated $1.7 million into the state funds. I want to congratulate him. That's a lot of initiative. He's put himself in over $1 million in debt for the state. That's the kind of commitment we look for.
It's a good man
in
right
Los
there.
Angeles Police Department.
Where did he borrow this money from? Where did
The
the
state
money
has
come
the
from?
money.
Pay him.
The state has the money now. He gave the state his money.
Where
Anyway,
did he borrow the money from, Spencer?
He didn't have the money.
he didn't have the money. He's in debt
Where is it
massively
coming
now.
from?
What the?
He's going to work it off. Every paycheck goes directly to pay off the debt
He's
that he
committed
donated to the
to the
state. He's a
LSPD,
dedicated employee.
unlike some
which is
others
more
in
than
the
I can
crowd
say about
today.
the
Life.
PCSO.
Oh, what a great
Is that
guy.
how the LSPD works? It's like
Does
A
that
lot of
mean that
people in
you
the crowd
refuse to
today
fire
could
him no matter
learn
what he does?
about Gary Berry's commitment to the LSPD.
All right. Once again, thank you all for coming out. But I think that's
To
gonna
answer
be
your
it.
question, Rana, I'm uncertain whether Captain Wrangler is in fact racist or not. But we can end the conversations there and the questions there. Again, thank you guys for being part of this ceremony. And
Door's
again,
still
thank you
open
to
on
our
that.
local media for covering this. We appreciate you guys coming out here and showcasing what we're doing here at this department.
I mean, I'm not saying he's racist, but he's pretty racist, yeah.
How the hell did Gary
I'm not
Berry
saying
get
he's not racist, but I have no proof that he isn't
1.7
either.
million? What the hell
once
is
again,
that?
Thank you for bringing you
I don't know, I
and
think it was just a
some kind
J.
of crew out, Mr. Otterman. And
How's that gonna give?
As briefly discussed
I don't
earlier, I
know.
want to try to make something
I don't
like
know.
this.
He might be
like
fired
a
for it.
semi-regular
We'll see.
thing. You know, once
Right,
every 1 to 2 times every week. I mean, is that something that you would be interested in helping facilitate on the press side?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, at least a couple.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Couple weeks just to get an update on what's
Hey, Bob, do
Yes, sir.
you want me
Thank
to
you.
put in the request for them to get PD command access?
Yes, let's do that.
You're staying on duty now that you're a sergeant?
Done.
No. I was gonna be
Ah.
42 almost an hour and a half ago. So I've been just hanging out for a bit.
Where's Anita?
She drowned.
FTO round.
Did she? Oh.
Well, she lost her memory,
Thank you.
Oh.
so we can't do it. Also, fair warning. Angel said that if she switches, she loses her FTO tags.
Switch is what?
She switches departments. She wants to come to LSPD.
What?
Then why'd she just
Anita-
hassle us in the fucking press conference?
Yeah, why'd she just
no,
roast us?
no. Anita wants to come to
Oh.
LSPD,
Oh,
You said
and they
Angel.
want no. Angel wants to remove her FTO tags if she comes ship.
I feel like that's a dangerous trend to start.
Well, she
Yeah.
said
We've
that
had
if
several
you're
people
gonna
leave
give her
already.
shit over her call sign.
What? So she's making your guys' lack of FTOs lose their certs because she's mad about the call sign?
I think it's a more of a consistency thing because I think Mac wasn't promoted. off of
Mac
his-
switched departments. He got
He's a probationary
he
FTO.
became an FTO. So I don't understand what the consistency is. Why is it
Also,
all for
Columbo
all
was the other one
Oh my fucking
because
God.
he switched to avoid losing his.
Yeah, but that's
Well-
okay. Where is she? Can I talk to you with you and her so we can figure this fucking thing out? Jesus Christ. I can't hear you if you're talking by yourself in there. Can you just switch clothes
What?
real quick or whatever the fuck you're doing and come out and talk with me and her? What is happening right now? Is this Is he scuffed? Oh no. I love Petty Angel. I think City is scuffed.
Wicked sick.
Lowering rank on transfer is a BCSO policy, not LSPD though. It's almost like they heard you talking to us earlier. What does that mean? Is the city broken right now? I think we're about to like get kicked out. Surely, right? Yep, there it is. All right. Every day I get on duty, Angel's doing something fucking petty, bro. Every day, dude. Angel's like, and then like I try to work with her and be like, okay, fine, no one's allowed to have like different call signs. And then she's like, this is your fault. This is your fault, Bob. She makes a big deal out of it. And I'm like, okay, fine, you're right. Good point. I don't think other officers should be allowed to keep their call signs. So we straight up revoked everybody's call signs. And then she's like, what a hill to die on. Then she's like, we're going to revoke anyone who hasn't done 3 weeks of ride along access to the FTO certification. That means I have to remove Bob's cert. And now she's like, any officer that transfers out of BCSO loses their FTO certification after we've had weeks of not enough FTOs. Like, what? Why? What is the point? It's just say no. Well, it's supposed to be me and Kyle agreeing to stuff. And I think like Kyle just like he just gets bent over basically. And then I have to be like, dude, why do that? What's the point of that? She wants more power than undersheriff. I know, she wants her own department. Like, I promoted Gary Barry. She was pissed off about that. She now has her own budget so she can give civilians money, which doesn't make any sense because that was part of our budget with LSPD. That's why we have an accountant. So, like, Angel just wants she wants her own police department. But it's all like, you know, rules for thee, but not for me, because she didn't want to change her call sign. She obviously didn't want to lose her FTO certification when she transferred. She got promoted, in fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all stuff like to fuck other people over. That's what I'm just trying to understand. Like, what is the logic? The thing with her taking the old budget, no, that's still up in the air. No, Angel took money out of the budget and she kept it. And we're looking to, she still hasn't given it back. We're looking to subpoena her, and she might actually be charged
I think I broke MRPD.
with embezzlement, you know? So she needs to, like, fucking, she actually did. What do you mean? What do you mean she did? We haven't seen any money go into the LSPD bank account. She took money.
Alex
Malton
Jack.
said it was returned. Depends on how much. I'll talk to Malton again. Last night I heard that it was not returned. So if it was returned today, I mean, maybe that helps. But she still took the money. Depends on how much she returned. If she returned half of it, that's still not enough. And if she got her own, he said 1/3 of it, that's not enough.
Excuse me. Hey, hop in.
What the fuck?
You want to ride? Hey.
Yeah, what?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ride?
I'm
Hop
good.
in.
No, I'm like right here.
Wait, hold on. Hey, wait. I have to tell you something.
Yeah, I figured that's why you want me to hop in. So some people crashed, some people didn't.
I was in holding.
Oh. Well.
Okay, come through.
What?
Thank you.
I said, well.
No problem.
Oh, okay.
What? It was like a mysterious thing where you were
Weird
gonna
people
answer,
here in
like,
this
something.
department.
Weird people in this department.
Excuse me.
I need some food. All right. Oh man. The raffle should be good. I want to see how hard our cops can go. We need to get some motivation out there.
Good work. Ow! Hey, Angel.
643, it's made after head top.
Wrangler,
What, Claire?
I got good news.
Okay. Forever Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay. Is Toretti around here?
I haven't seen him.
Okay. That was really weird.
Oh, Bob, do you want to put out an announcement to the rest of the PD about the new promotions?
Do I want to put out an announcement?
Yeah, you know, like, hey, everybody, you're passing over on Swenson, blah, 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 big congratulations, blah, blah, blah. And everyone goes, oh, haha, thanks. And then someone makes some snotty comment like, oh, these potatoes?
Like,
Well, you sure?
like the general announcement you're talking about? Like a general
Yeah.
announcement? If you'd like to
Yeah,
do
just-
that,
yeah,
sir, you're
general
more than
one.
welcome to do it.
Yeah,
And
all
I
right.
had,
Just didn't want to take the wind out of your sails.
Nope,
That's,
you're
I'll do it.
totally good. I got some other shit I gotta take care of, and I don't want to forget that.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'll,
if you'd like
I'll
to
make
do
sure
it,
everyone knows.
congratulate them. I think I think that speech was really nice.
Cool. All right.
Or the well, the oath.
Oh, thank you.
250, 315 direct.
Okay. Road to 3K. Yeah, we lost like 400 subs today, and then you know you guys gifted like 500. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
What is the next 47 that needs to be seen to?
10-4. I think we're all caught up as far as I know. Just before headache.
10-4.
Appreciate you, my guy.
Oh my god.
What's up, Bobby?
Were the
How you doing,
47
Mac?
San Andreas, were
Chillin'.
those the 13s?
Hey, we need to
believe
make
Papa
sure
Nani
one of these
picked those-
spots is
picked
freed up
those
for
up.
storage.
10-4.
What's that?
No, not you. I was mainly.
Okay.
So these parking guys need to like start enforcing leaving some of these spots open.
Trashy Travis, thank you as well.
Oh, can do.
I used to hire people for. Oh man. Ah. My OCD is kicking in, bro. The fuck is that? Oh man.
Did anybody pick up a trooper vehicle from the apartment parking lot?
Hey, I think the city's going under again.
Yeah, A firm. Copy.
So when I hired like the different dispatchers, the janitors, the admin people, the accountant, stuff like that. I used to like keep track of all these things. Like we had a spreadsheet and stuff of like civilian hires, and now just like we don't have that anymore, and like just random people keep getting hired, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of a headache from it because I don't know who the fuck is actually supposed to work at the PD and who's not. So it's a little confusing, and now this whole thing with like Angel's department pays everybody is confusing. Because then I just heard like we have BCSO janitors and LSPD janitors. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I have no idea what like everyone's like coming up with their own like house rules for things. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Kyle has an overview of the civ hires. He was talking to the mayor about it earlier today. What does that mean though? Like he hasn't said a single thing about it. So I'm just like I literally don't understand like what's happening. Like I think Kyle gets on, does like, you know, 10 hours of this is RP, this everything here, this is all that matters, then logs off, and then I get on and I'm like, what the fuck? Like who are these people? The negotiator, there's a random homeless guy that Wrangler hired, there's a fucking like bum outside, there's some guy talking to me about like kidnappings, there's a fucking negotiator or something like that that's from the FIB, like there's a random civilian hires for like different diversity hires. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. The janitors are having a war. Like I'm so fucking confused, man. VCO acts like they're the whole PD. That's kind of what I'm saying. The VCSO's acting like they're the whole PD, you know? And I'm just trying to, I don't care what they do. I just want to know so I can like respond to it. But when I don't know, like, luckily, thank God, honestly, thank God that I have Toretti, Malton, and Divine, because they at least update me on shit, you know? Like they at least let me know what's going on, so I don't have to like catch up 17 times. You log on once a week. Are you surprised? Dude, this was all from today, Egghead. I logged on yesterday, and I'm talking about just today. Dude, please, appreciate you stopping by this channel. I would love for you to go back to the channel you came from and stay there. I think they'd appreciate your asinine comments a lot more than I do. The same people that will criticize me for this will pray to the moon for police officers who also show up like once or twice a month. Please spare me, brother. Yes, I would like to also discredit the years of police work that I did on NoPixel. The hundreds and hundreds of hours that I have done. I'd like to all that be condensed down into I've only logged in once. I guarantee you that 90% of the people that you watch have all, over the past of 3.0, don't even have a fraction of the amount of hours that I have put in as a cop on NoPixel. Not to take away from their roleplay, just saying.
What's going on, man?
How we doing?
I'm just tangle dancing with you, brother.
I've been in the chief of position high command role maybe twice or maybe even 3 times longer than some of the cops that have been around that you guys may have started watching. Please spare me the you're not around conversation. I love having it multiple times a week. But kindly fuck off.
Oh, we have a new exhibit here. This is our observation room. This is where we keep all the animals.
Hell, oh. Hey, that's the chief.
All right. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
more like the chief of assholes.
Hey, Wrangler, can you, I don't know, try to shut the fuck up every once in a while? I know you like to listen to yourself talk. Maybe save it for a
You just
report.
talked more than I. You just talked more than I did.
What?
I know. Listen, I know that you like to be a hypocrite, but if you could just save it in front of my ride along, please. Okay. Someone actually wants to give the people at the prison a chance. All right.
Yeah,
Someone
like,
actually care about
you know,
that.
you should have gone to prison and you still have a chance because you're working at the police department. Like that?
Well, listen, I'm sure you'll be going to prison soon, but not for too long. DUIs is only
Yeah,
a
I know.
5-month sentence.
You've threatened this before, Wrangler. I'd love for you to do it again, like last time. You fucking drug addict.
When have I ever threatened you with a DUI, sir? Oh
What?
wait, you're drunk. Your brain is all mush. You're probably getting me mixed up with
Maybe
someone
you're
else.
getting me mixed up with Cornwood. Maybe breathalyze him first.
Cornwood is a cocaine addict, not a drunk.
Oh yeah, drugs aren't cocaine, Wrangler. Great detective work.
I said drunk. If you weren't walking away with it like a coward, why did you just walk out of his office?
Don't worry, me and Wrangler can go back and forth all day, dude. Like I said, I've been chief of police longer than some of these guys have been a cop. I know my way around these bants, yo. Penta's I hate arguing with Penta. He actually makes me mad at OSC sometimes.
Excuse me, Matt.
But in like a good way, you know? What's going on, son?
Are you aware if Andrews is back yet?
I saw him earlier.
Okay. After we lost our heads the first time, I was at the apartments and saw some moron jump in his car that was obviously there because his head went, and stole his vehicle. And then he came back after we lost our heads, and he was looking for it. But as I went to go speak to him,
Yeah, I mean, maybe wait in the lobby, see if he comes back. Yeah, I don't, let me, give me a second.
no, you're right.
Penta's away with words. Penta's very smart. 215, 309, or correction, 410. Dispatch 410, is Tony Andrews around? Yeah, I think everyone's just coming like back right now from the train, so you might have to give it a minute.
Looks like you just clocked
Okay,
on.
I'll
so you might not
see
be
if I
on
can catch
radio
him.
yet.
Worst case scenario,
Copy. Did he clock on just now or like earlier?
He's with me. He's downstairs in the garage.
Copy. Can you tell him there's some guy with pink hair out here in the parking lot out front looking for him? Yeah, I forgot we're 410.
230, yeah, one hell of a helicopter down here. I don't know if this is the right
Can't
one,
you strike
but I'm
him?
just gonna scuff him, kind of just
I don't really want to strike captains.
There was a local helicopter that just.
That feels a little weird because they're high command. I don't really want to strike high command. That's awkward. Or they just be like, hey, you're high command. Like, just have some respect. But Wrangler's like acting like a cadet. Just like that's what you know. That's what I'm trying to just like word for word. You know, like we're supposed to be kind of be like on the equal ranks. You know what I mean?
I got this. I got this.
I don't really want to strike captains because then it turns into a shit show. Because then you know Kyle will just be like, don't strike my captain, and it's gonna create more drama, right? So we're just out here. We're just gonna have fighting words with Wrangler on stuff. I keep going at him for the Cornwood thing, but like it is hypocritical though, right? Like if he's going after Bob for like drinking whiskey, you know, he needs to go after other cops for literally like talking about doing drugs. You know what I mean? I think Pento or Wrangler at least realizes that, which is why you know it's an easy out for us to take every single time we argue with him. Make their own captains, but chief sheriff should speak to each other about it. Well, that's why I've been talking to
522
Kyle.
here. Is there anybody available to FTO me?
There you go, boss. He,
Is that you, Pat?
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Are we still rolling?
Yeah, I'll grab you on the helipad.
All right, 10-4. I'll meet you up there.
Some
What's up,
fucking
Jones?
asshole took my goddamn car from the fucking apartments when my head popped.
I witnessed who did it.
EMS to PD?
You witnessed who did it?
Or PD
Yeah,
EMS?
there's some bloke wearing a VGMC
Send
jacket
it.
did it. Yeah, it's like after the first
We got a 52 in front of Mission Row here. We got one of our dispatchers fell over.
What's it called? As I went to approach you, we lost our head again.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
I've got I can
I
send
feel
you
like that's a
something if you
little
want.
shitty.
Yeah, I can send you something if you want to check your emails. I got that
Yeah.
shit.
All right, Trooper Andrews, how many cookies can I put you down for? How many boxes of cookies?
Cookies, 5 boxes.
Oh, 5 boxes. All right, well they're $50 a box. That's just, oh my! I
BCS
can't.
over.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Mickey, get back here! Motherfucker!
What the fuck is going on here?
Back here, Mickey. You'll never catch me. He was involved in a bank robbery. Give me your hands, asshole.
Don't move, buttfish. Okay.
We got him. Nice. We caught him, boys. We caught him.
No, fuck.
Hey, hold
I can't
on.
believe they got me. Fuck.
What's your
Give me
name?
a second.
Hold on a second.
I have
What's
to
your
make
name,
this
son?
I didn't even do anything.
My name?
No.
Me?
Yes, sir.
I'm Cadet John Charleston.
John Charleston. John Charleston. Good job with the taser. That was quick.
Oh,
Love to
sweet.
see it.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Okay. John Charleston. That's something.
Hey, I got a question for you there, sir.
Yes. Why'd you put your hands
Is
up?
any... Oh, I...
1056.
Just a little...
little stretch. Okay. What's up?
Yeah, you know. Is any of the police agencies hiring at this time?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to somebody from the hiring department.
Okay. Who would I speak to?
Either Brittany Angel or Dominic Toretti.
Okay. Do you know if they're
I
around
don't.
by
Son.
chance?
I got shit to do. You gotta take some action yourself. Talk to somebody up front. See if you can put in an application and go from there.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
This is not Halo. Come on.
Cookies are gonna last you a while. They're very large.
What the fuck is this?
They're very large cookies. Okay, they're great. Thank you, Trooper Andrews.
And when you
Nice.
eat them, they look
How do
like
I eat these?
they look like a sandwich when you eat them. It's great.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
let's go, Mickey.
How's the day been going, Bob?
Yeah, trooper.
Oh, it's bad, man. It is fucking bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, buddy, for the email.
Yeah, no worries. Did they come through correctly? Just making sure.
Yeah, looks like they came in clear now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, no worries, man.
Thank you.
Seeing that shit. All good.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
It was a fucking shit show in there, Andrews. I'm gonna be honest with you.
372, Anita.
What's that?
What's wrong?
just the meetings I have to have with high command. The high command conversations I have, Andrews, they're some of the worst fucking conversations I've possibly had in my life.
Are they worse than our conversations?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'd rather listen to Tribble or Columbo any day of the week. You know. I mean, last night's meeting alone was a fucking. It was like it was a goddamn Animal Planet, like a fucking zoo up there.
Are you talking about the lineup meeting?
The lineup meeting?
Yeah, like the evening and the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I was participating in the evening meeting. You know, I go up there. You got fucking, you know, officers talking about doing drugs. I think Cornwood and Clarkson were high on cocaine. I got Captain Wrangler saying, you know, he's looked into it and it's okay because other cops are killing each other or something like that. I got the park rangers saying that they own Vespucci PD. I got these fucking. I got Wrangler making his own, you know, version of fucking MCD. You know. I got Kyle half the time. He's not communicating with anybody, so you know his fucking shift just runs wild. I mean, I'm bitching to you. Sorry for bitching to you. I'm just saying it's it is a fucking disaster,
friends, man. Our relationship goes beyond just working, man. Just, you know, if you need a vent, you can always call me up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, just I don't know. Honestly, I can kind of handle Kyle. I feel like Kyle has impressed me with how reasonable he can be. That's what is blowing me the way. He could probably fucking answer an email or two a little bit better. He sucks at that, but given he's doing all right, he'll adjust to it. But goddamn, if Captain Wrangler isn't the fucking worst decision that's ever been made in anyone's life. I mean, that guy is a Jesus fucking Christ. He's over here telling me
he goes to the beat of his own drum.
You know, I think I'd rather have fucking Clarkson. You know, at least. You know, if Clarkson calls me a bitch, I can tell him to fuck off, and that's that. But Captain, you know, High Command Captain Wrangler telling me to suck a dick or whatever is like, come on, man. You know.
Why can't you tell him to suck a dick and fuck off back?
I mean, I do too. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be arguing with a captain of a BCSO because he's got to stick up his ass about something. You know, it's always like he's trying to have a dick measuring contest whenever I'm around. You know, I'm trying to do my fucking job. I don't want to be like over here arguing with Wrangler about some stupid shit. Guy can barely fucking form a report if his life depended on it. Now he's goddamn captain of the entire fucking BCSO division. Give me a fucking break.
He's baby High Command. You are an OG High Command. You know how this game goes. You know.
I understand.
In a dog-eat-dog world, you're gonna win. He's gonna cry in the corner and ask for mommy's tit.
Look,
okay.
It's like I'm a 35-year-old third stop when they just recruited a 21-year-old pitcher. You know, that's what I feel like in there. They're talking to me about how they can throw a mean fucking curveball as if I hadn't hit 600 of those out of the park over the last 10 fucking years. You know what I'm saying?
That's different, man. A job like this, it takes a kind of a old crusty vet, not some young, overzealous fucking, you know, new booty. They'll get chewed up alive. You know the game. You know the politics. You know how to fucking, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just really bitching to you about it, honestly, because I understand the game. You know, I'm playing the game right now. Shit, I'm still a fucking chief of police as far as I'm aware, unless they give my crusty old ass a boot. But until then, I'm gonna fucking run this department. So it's actually made things a little bit easier now that we got the BCSO, the drug addicts, drunks, and crooks, and then we got the LSPD who, I don't know, at least feel like trying to do some good police work out there.
Exactly. Just, you know, try your best to separate yourself and.
And I used to be Mac until he switched sides.
Hey, Andrews.
Yes, sir.
Ripley's been trying to hail you. I think 404 now.
215. Was somebody trying to raise me?
215 from 404. I have a beautiful Crown Victoria here that you would just love. It's got 215 right on the top of it.
Oh, somebody returned it.
Yep, it's over here on Boulevard Del Perro. You want me to take it back to MRPD?
If possible, sir. I'm standing up front. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, cool. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not a shit stirrer. I do my job, all right? I heard that little comment as I was walking up.
I did. I was talking some shit, man. You know how it is.
I know. It's not me though, all right?
This outfit isn't you. Look better in all black.
Yeah, you,
be honest.
you do look better in LSPD. I'm not gonna lie, Mac.
Yeah, well, you know what? They showed a lot of support for me, okay? That's why I went with it.
Mac, they were fucking recruiting everybody right now, okay? I seen Wrangler recruit like 3 people and
Yeah,
offer
but
2
it
promotions
was like
today
as
alone.
soon as even before Pred was going for sheriff, he told me, "Yo, I'm gonna be going for it. I want you over here." He was showing a lot of interest beforehand. You know, he put a lot. This was a long game for him. It wasn't, you know, just like out of nowhere.
Okay,
that's fair enough. I mean,
as long as you were happy with it.
Dominic was talking all about you. Even now, he talks about you still. So it's not.
Oh, yeah?
It's not like you would have been fucked over if you stayed in the city. Is all I'm trying to say.
No.
No one here was
I'm
looking
not.
to fuck you over, Mac.
No, I just, you know, I
Hey, you don't have to
feel
explain.
like
we already
senior.
talked
I
about
feel
it.
like
You
I
don't
wouldn't
to explain
have. I feel like I wouldn't have gone much higher than senior in the PD, sir.
it. Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't think Sergeant Mac would have stuck?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know if you would have done that.
Well, what are you at now over there?
Waiting. Well, Wrangler
You're
once stripes on me.
Mm-hmm. You went lower than what you
The
were.
thing is, their sergeants aren't command either.
No, I know.
So-
It's pretty much a senior. I know.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about that. So,
Yeah, no, I know.
So
It's
they
kinda weird.
added like another rank, which and then Kyle doesn't want sergeants to be command. So if you're a sergeant in the BCSO, you aren't a member of command. We're keeping the old structure with us, so our sergeants are command. It's a little complicated. It's a little confusing, I think.
Yeah, it's because
Okay.
they added what was
Corporal.
they added a rank in there. What was it?
Corporal, yeah.
Corporal. So yeah, so technically I'm below deputy.
You'll work your way up, Mac.
Yeah, you're a good
yeah.
officer.
I appreciate you.
I like
Was
the
there
blue
a person
tie,
attached
though.
to this? Was there a person attached to this?
Shows authority
Is there a
around
person
here.
attached
But
to it?
also traitor.
Yeah, was there somebody in it?
No, it was returned to Hayes before I got there.
Oh, what a nice person.
Yep, she's definitely gonna need to get
Anyway,
chewed
Bob,
up,
you
but
have
man, oh man.
You have nothing to worry about. Hey,
With what?
Dispatch 643786.
just worry about LSPD. You running LSPD just fine and dandy.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I feel like I feel like there's 2 departments here, right? I mean, it's obvious. We all have our own budgets. We have our own high command. They have their own rank structure. Like all that's happening. But I also feel like there's 2 different missions as well.
Get fixed up.
Yeah.
I feel like you got the BCSO, you know, kind of, I hate to say it, but goofy gang. And then like you said, I'm an old dog sticking to the straight and narrow with our stuff.
Dispatch 621 traffic
Yeah,
south
thanks
on
for
Tower
reminding
Street,
me.
yellow and color
Appreciate the
BMX bike.
reminder.
I feel like there's there's like the BCSO versus LSPD thing happening, but I also think there's a PD culture war
Yeah,
too.
it's really hard to break that habit.
Come over here, Bob. Just think as the BCSO as the fall guys, okay?
Sure.
Anytime the cops fuck up, we can get on there or on TV and be like, no, 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 no. This was clear. Oh, sorry. This was clearly the BCSO according to my notes
Yeah,
here.
I mean we're already doing that, and it's so far it's been clearly BCSO. You know what I'm saying?
But we could always play that card with anything.
I mean, I'm having
'Cause
a.
if they
Go ahead.
They established that pattern. We could just always play it.
They have that pattern, and we're already playing it out. You know, I've already.
Exactly.
I had the media up there earlier, and I announced that we have our LS officers. We're gonna be having them signing oaths, essentially. Oaths is basically like if they commit a felony before they're hired, they won't be joining LS. And if they're committing a felony and are caught doing a felony, you know, their job could be on the line as well here. I'm trying to take that seriously. Now, I will say that before we say anything, there is expungement programs, okay? Officers that even committed a felony as egregious as shooting somebody can get expunged. You know, I just don't want our officers having records. I don't like the idea that we can have attempted murderers stopping attempted murderers. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. You want to be a fucking criminal scumbag? Just go be that. Don't be a fucking cop. No, that's all I'm trying to say. Or at least don't get caught doing it. And then go to jail and
Also
serve,
true.
and the district attorney presses charges, and the mayor is calling, and the city finds out, and now everybody knows that this cop committed a crime.
Or just blame it on a deputy.
Or just blame it on a deputy. See, I don't know what the fuck their policies are over there. Seemingly they don't give a shit, but I'm trying to hold some standard. And if our cops here can't hang, go join BCSO, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I think it should be pretty clear that if you're a cop, you're not committing felonies. I mean, right? Is that too
100%.
far for me to say? If you're a cop, don't be fucking doing crime.
100%.
So, I'm gonna have some of our LSPD officers sign it. I'm gonna have the mayor sign it, the captain sign it, and then have the cops sign it. They still feel like they're putting their words on paper.
Probably gonna force the BCSO to sign it.
I mean, if the BCSO want to do that too, that by all means, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Have you heard about this?
Always
Gary?
got your back, Bobby.
Have you heard about this Gary Berry thing?
Combat 321, thank you
Apparently,
for your service. Mark you 42.
Apparently, he did something stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. Something about 1.7 million in debt to the city or something like that.
Yeah, I saw I got an email on it.
Yeah.
Street Apartments.
Just found out.
I got an
today
email on it.
at the press conference. I guess Angel knew something about it.
Copy that, Mark you on scene.
The worst thing about it is just, you know, Gary Berry has made multiple promises that he's not going to do anything weird or crazy
Fucking
like this ever
stupid and
again.
dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell him
He
straight. I'll
promised
tell him
me.
straight up that he might get fucking terminated over it. I've done it before. I mean, shit, man. Come on. Jesus
Yep.
Christ. What a fucking.
Because not only
Gary
it
Berry.
fucks with the entire city economy, like it runs up fucking, you know, interest rates. It does all kinds of fucked up shit.
Right.
So it's not like something that we can, you know, just easily fixed as, I don't know, do something else that's just, you know, stupid. But this one's pretty bad.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to like. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that at some point.
Yeah,
I don't even know. Like, do I suspend him for fucking putting the city into debt? Like, what the fuck do I do? Like,
I think we should because we put out
you put the city into debt with
announcement.
whatever the fuck you were trying to do. Like, Jesus Christ! Or just have him start running delivery trucks until he pays off his debt.
The $1.7 million. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sakes, man. Have him earn 1.7 million back.
Yeah, go take out a loan at the, you know.
Go take out a loan for 1.7 million. Undo what you did. If you don't undo what you did, I'm gonna. Jesus Christ.
They'll kill him, and I'd be happy with that. I'd be content.
You know what I had him and Cornwood running around, and I told him, Cornwood, you're gonna learn a lot from Gary. You know, I may have fired him a while ago, but he's been here longer than 98% of most cops. You know, run stuff by through him if you're gonna run stuff by through anybody. You know, and then literally the next fucking day, this guy goes and puts the city in $1.7 million worth of debt. What the fuck? What a fucking asshole. Fucking Gary Berry. I promoted his ass too, fucking, and then I had Angel up my ass. You know, like, why'd you promote a cadet? Why'd you promote a cadet? I'm like, he'll be fine. He's a fucking, he's been a cop. He'll be fine. Just, I did it. You know, I stuck out for, it. This fucking does this shit.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Well, here's what it is.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens. I'll talk to Kale and see what he wants done.
They asked Kale what he wants to do. Like, it sounds like the fucking city workers aren't going to be stepping in to undo this, so we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck to do with it.
I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. It's funny, but it's dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
Anyway, I'm gonna clean up the MDW because I guess that's a problem too, and I'll put out an announcement saying, hey, no more meme pictures.
Yeah, we had that a while ago, so, and it wasn't. It was DOJ that had issues with it last time, so I don't know why we defaulted to being clowns again.
Yeah. Other than that,
Even though
Everything
I did,
else good.
Even though I did this with Wario.
Do either of you have any idea where Trooper Copper went?
Dispatch 6437.
No, sir.
911
Unfortunately,
Oh, shit.
I don't.
Maybe she inside. Oh,
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
hello.
Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, Tuck. Hey, Copper.
Hey, Bob.
Do you recognize?
Hey, Tony.
Do you recognize? Oh, Jesus.
What's going on,
What's up?
daughter?
Do you recognize? That's a cadet back there, right?
Yes.
This is a cadet and
Diane.
a ride-along.
Hello.
The cadet's voice. Does that sound familiar to you at all?
Okay,
We've
Bob,
already
we
talked
have
about
to
it. We're
talk.
trying
Come
to
over
figure out
here.
if we have the
to
same
talk.
mama.
Okay. Look, the first time I heard him, I was actually offended because I was like, I know someone who sounds like that. How come you have this voice? This is not okay.
You know, when I first had my Dallas accent before now my city accent.
Yes.
I used to
Alex
talk
speaking.
like this.
Yes, I know, Bob.
You remember that?
I was
Trooper
there. Yes,
Copper.
Bob. Yes, Bob.
However, I've changed my dialect since then.
Yeah.
Okay.
621-23.
Didn't want to be like. I
sticking
figured
with
if I was gonna ask anyone to be you, since you were around me back in my
Oh, trust me.
yeehaw days.
I mean, you weren't around, so I've thoroughly gave him a hard time over it.
Oh, did you?
For no reason at all. Yeah, on your behalf.
Oh, there you go. I'm glad to see someone keeping up with the tradition. He must be from Dallas
Of
as well.
course. Yeah, he must be from. Here's the thing: he has to conform to your history now.
I guess so. I guess you'll have to.
Come on, we're gonna do this.
Okay.
EMS 543, can we get you to roll in at Dean's World?
Oh, okay.
Ten
Probably a
Bravo,
better
they're on the way.
idea.
Vehicle coming
I'll
in.
meat shield you.
Copy. We've got 3 individuals who were attacked by a shark.
Now we balance out the car.
All right, I'll talk to.
Hello.
Pat, question.
Yeah, I'll talk
What
to
part
Cody
of
and
Dallas
about
are you
that.
from?
What?
Yeah.
You're
I
a
could
Dallas
tell
guy,
from,
right?
No,
you're
I'm from
Dallas?
Boise, Idaho.
Nah, that's
you
a
definitely,
Dallas
Yeah.
accent if I've ever heard
Definitely
one.
Dallas.
Yeah.
No, I've been there before, but I'm not from there.
Dispatch to
It's
404.
very strange. I'm gonna keep
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah.
confusing you
I'll
for
talk.
someone from Dallas though.
Did you ever go to? You never went to Dallas City High School?
No, no, sir.
Yeah,
No.
but we need to get these guys.
No.
Gotcha.
The driver's seat and do
Like,
it.
I have.
One school for such a
Or
big
academy.
city.
Yeah.
What was
That's
that?
crazy. It's
was
only one school for such a big city. It's just Dallas City High for all of Dallas.
Yeah.
How many people died?
What is that?
What? What is what?
I feel like your tone changed.
Right. What do you mean?
I got you. I'll take care of it.
That
Thank you,
sounded
sir.
a little Swedish. Are you from Sweden?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I get a little worked up, something happens and I start sounding a little Swedish. I don't fully understand it. I don't know if I'm got Swedish blood in me or something, but it definitely starts to happen.
Okay. Yeah, this is a work in progress, I think, Copper. But your name was Downing, right?
Patrick Downing.
Okay, Patrick. Okay.
Deputy Downing, cadet, deputy.
Are you sure it's
Sir.
Swedish?
Deputy Cadet
Not
Downing.
Norwegian or anything like that?
No, no, not to my knowledge.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair
You
enough.
never played for the Jersey City Jaguars, right?
No, no, sir. I've never been to Jersey. I know about the Jersey Devil, though.
But Dallas though.
But you've
No.
been to
Scary.
Dallas.
No. Well, I've been there once or twice.
Yeah, you said you've been there once or
Yeah.
twice. You have parents
Oh,
from
you've
there?
been there, but you've never been there.
No, I don't have parents from there. No, I've been there. I've never
Oh.
been there.
Never been there.
You've never been there.
It's crazy
No,
how you
I've been
pick
there.
up that natural Dallas accent.
Yeah, that's a good Dallas accent.
No, really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Who do I sound like that you know from Dallas?
I got plenty of friends that sound exactly like that. That still talk like
No,
that.
really?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
A little
What do
crazy.
you do for a living?
Well, I'm your boss.
Yes, sir. I know that.
This is a chief of police, you know.
Yes, I am aware of this.
You asked me what I do for a living.
There, I don't know. Maybe this is your side hustle. Maybe you have a side
Being the
hustle.
chief of police is my side hustle.
I don't know. I've only been a cop for 3 days. I don't really fully know what the
So I don't like
higher
moonlight
positions
somewhere else.
entail.
I just this is
Oh.
all I do. I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
cop.
I employ the Alta Street Department security. I put Sam Bass in charge, actually.
Well, I'm a flight instructor on the side.
See,
Skydiving
sometimes police have
instructor
job.
and airplane
Trashy.
I'm a ride along.
319 from 621.
pilot and instructor and
I shut the devil.
Oh yeah, he did do that earlier.
The Jake, thank you as well. Appreciate you guys.
Speaking of off the street security, we've got a loiterer at the apartment. Should we handle that and smack him around a little bit?
I don't go by the apartments. I'd rather do
With good
something
reason.
more meaningful with my time.
Understood. Understood.
No disrespect to your
No, I understand. There's a
your
whole lot of
intense work there. If anything,
absolute
I
dog shit
feel
there.
so
Thank you guys
bad
for those gifted
you.
subs.
Yes, whenever
It's
I
not
hire
shitty,
anybody,
but
I let them
feel
know.
for you.
I let them
you.
know that
No.
they've made a terrible mistake.
It's like they don't leave.
We are at 3K.
It's hell.
They don't.
Damn,
I
thank
just-
you guys.
I told you I shut.
anything with their lives.
Thank you for boosting me out.
Oh, well, that would
Okay.
definitely be where you find the
I
fucking
gotta,
devil.
I gotta get out of here.
Yes. All right,
Yeah,
sir.
Thanks,
sure.
Copper.
It's good seeing you, Bob.
Nice to meet you, Drowning.
It's Downing, sir.
Oh, it's
Wait, Bob.
yes.
Before you leave, I want you to meet Calhoun. He's a
Hello.
hopeful to be one of our new cadets.
Cal what?
Calhoun.
Calhoun.
Hoon.
If you're from Michigan, maybe.
Calhoun.
Yes.
What does Michigan have to do with hootin'?
That's how they talk.
Do they have owls in Michigan?
Wait, Horton.
Horton.
Horton here's a
Horton,
who?
here's a hoot.
Who?
There we go.
Yeah.
See, are you sure you're not from Dallas?
Jinx, you owe me a promotion.
Are you in pursuit or you?
I can't promote you. That's
visualize them?
BCSO.
How can you?
No, 10 4.
Transfer and we'll talk about it.
You've only been a cop for 3 days.
Landfall. He's
That's,
running.
but that's how Jinx works.
When he's on the phone,
I don't
he's
make the
calling
rules.
back up.
To be
I
fair,
don't make the
Copper, we've
rules.
had
You don't even know what you're doing.
I thought it was a soda.
No, very little. Very
Copper,
little.
there is precedence to cops that don't know what they're doing that are being, promoted left and right.
Okay, promote me.
To what? What can I promote you to?
I'm doing.
You want to be assistant
Super
chief of police of
trooper.
LSPD? You want to stop being a
Vote me.
Okay, I'm gonna take your.
I want to be a
That's quite-
lieutenant.
Here, let me help your
of the
trooper out.
Thank you, sir.
Get in the car.
Thank you, Chief.
No.
Thank you so much, sir.
Oh,
643-195.
She broke. She'll just give her like 30 seconds to reboot, and then she'll.
Sir,
You want me to
Reset
drive?
button.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
Pleasure seeing you, Chief. You be safe out there. Watch out for the
You
bad
two
guy.
guys, make sure that Copper doesn't get hurt, or I'll remember that you were both in the car with her, and I'll gatekeep
Absolutely.
you from the police department as long as I'm in high command.
Promote me, Bob. I'll
Understood,
help
sir.
you.
I'd love to promote you, Olivia. I'd love for you to be in LSPD.
Okay,
But
well,
you know what? I can't do anything about it.
Meeting right now,
Yes,
and
you
they're
can.
talking
They won't
about
even give me an
murdering
application.
everyone.
Yes, you can.
If anyone
Chief.
wants to
Stop gatekeeping me!
Hold on, Jesus. Sorry, Andy. I got like, I got people screaming, and I got Wrangler screaming,
Run
and
him over.
Are you doing your best me?
what's
call me back,
no,
Bob.
I'm
Hey,
good. I'm
you're
good
good?
now. I just walked out. What's going on?
You're good?
Yeah. What's up?
I have this guy here who's really good at art, and he's interested in you like working with you guys so that he can draw like criminals and stuff that you guys have aren't able to catch. and things like
Jesus.
that. Or not able to catch, but
All right, listen,
oh my god, sorry, he's yelling at me trying to get me to stop making this
Leader
call,
man,
so I'm
boss
trying to
man.
speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Like a sketch artist.
A sketch artist?
Yeah. So when people come in and report stuff to like dispatchers or something, he said he talked to Divine already.
Okay.
Stop.
Yeah, I mean that would be cool.
So if you could let dispatchers and stuff know that if they're ever taking reports and they want a sketch artist to use, can you pass the message
Alright.
along to call him?
Ah, shit. I'm trying to think of like when we'd need that. I guess for reports. I guess for dispatchers, really, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think that's a cool
Can he show up to the? Will he be around for the storm? Do you know?
After the storm?
Mhm.
I can ask him.
Have him come down to the police
Hey, are you
station.
gonna be around after the storm? He said probably not.
Oh. Well. Fuck am I
He
supposed to
said
do?
he can. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Just tell the dispatchers, I guess, if you see him.
Yeah. I guess sure. I'll let the dispatchers know.
I hope you've been well, Bobby. You sound
Hey,
stressed out. Are you okay?
hey, listen. So, what's this thing with like Angel and Toretti? They got a budget for civilians or something?
Oh, for your like admin assistants and stuff.
Yeah, that was part of our LSPD budget.
Yeah, I know. So you guys can just use it for LSPD.
Like I know it's free money, but it's just like okay. Cause I'm trying to figure out who's getting paid this week, and I got Angel like, we got our own budget, Bob. We got our own budget. So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You got your own budget? She's like, yeah, we're our own thing. We control civilians and dispatchers. I'm like, okay. Well, what the fuck? Does the mayor know that does the mayor know she gave us money to pay the civs? Like, it's literally
Yeah,
what
I
the budget
did.
was for. So.
Yeah, I initially didn't realize when we first talked about adding more to the LSPD budget that I didn't realize how many admin assistants and janitors and kind of like the miscellaneous workers at MRPD that don't get paychecks. I didn't realize how many of them there were.
Yeah, we had a lot. We had a lot of back pay too. That was
Yeah,
owed to them. So
I
that's
gave quite a bit
that's why
to
we were.
last a month or two, so
Okay. All right.
not your problem anymore. So
I guess I
should
just
be
don't
all
really
good.
trust them for several reasons, but it's
Don't
fine.
trust Toretti?
I guess I trust Red. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this shit show of a police department right now.
I mean, if
you know,
you're really worried about it, I can require that they add you onto it, so you can also keep eyes on it.
No, as long as they keep the accountant on there, I'm happy because Rebecca does really good work. I just know that Angel had issues with her, which baffles me because Rebecca, you know, has kept track of PD finances for like longer than Angel has been in this new position of hers, you know. So that kind of bothers me a little bit, you know, because she's like, I don't trust her. Like her thing was like, I don't trust her because she, you know, took a bunch of money out of the state account and like paid off cops. And I was like, yeah, because those cops were owed money. What do you mean? She's like, yeah, but she almost took out all the money that we had. I'm like, yeah, because we owed a bunch of money to cops. You know, so I was like, what the fuck? You know, she was like mad
needed
at
to get
the
paid.
accountant for paying people that needed to be paid, which I thought was really fucking stupid. So now when, you know, Angel's like in charge of who's getting paid, I'm a little worried. But, you know, that's a problem we
Yeah.
can tackle, I guess, down the road. If
Yeah,
if
if it
issues
becomes
come
an
up.
issue again, because then I'll basically ban Angel from having access to any state funds.
Well, we're still looking into that thing that I brought up a while ago. I'll talk to Mullen and stuff about it tonight. See where that's at, because you
The
know
thing you brought up a while ago?
her taking the money out of the state account.
okay.
You know
Yeah, I gotcha.
that thing that happened.
Yeah, because then,
we-
if the accountant ran it, then the accountant would have to pay themselves. And how often is the accountant around?
She's around just about every time that I'm around, honestly.
How do
Like-
I always miss this person?
Yeah, it's Rebecca Lovejoy. She has glasses, long blonde hair. It's a really nice person.
like-
She's great. She used to be the fuck is that word? They used to use her at the courthouse to like type shit up. Stenographer, is that what that is? Yeah, she used to do that stuff up there as well.
Oh, cool. All right. Well.
Yep.
I can definitely look into changing stuff up. Just because it got issued that way doesn't mean that I can't yoink it and make it a different way if it becomes a problem.
Yeah, Christ, all the shit that's going on. Well, how's the sheriff treating you?
I mean, he's fine.
Yeah.
I'm having more issues with other people.
Welcome back, Fred.
Who are other people?
It's mostly that I know I'm being investigated, and I'm really worried about losing my mayorship to a bunch of lying. And it's freaking me out that I haven't been, like, questioned about it yet. So, that stresses me out quite
Someone's
a bit.
investigating you again.
Basically I tried to help someone, and that someone said thank you so much and got on their knees and almost started crying, and then apparently turned around and said that it was hush money and I'm corrupt and I should be investigated and all this stuff. So, a little bit panicking because I know there are certain police that exist that would very much like to headhunt me and pin me for something, whether I did it or not, which I absolutely did not.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the
So,
last time you were
that's
investigated, I put a bunch of boot in people's asses, you know, put people out in boats and shit. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
And, like, at least that time I did something, right? And I owned up to it. But this I didn't do. I was just trying to help someone.
yeah, then you probably have nothing to worry about, honestly. You know,
Yeah,
I think I'm probably gonna end up in court over this whole Bass thing as well.
Oh, right. When's that case?
I don't know. I think it's scheduled somewhat soon, but there's just some words that are being misinterpreted, and I got my captain saying that, you know, Bass may be looking to try to put me down, or at least today he was telling me about. Bass was telling something about how he's gonna bring me down with him or something like that. So who knows what that's gonna turn
What
into?
the fuck? Excuse
Yeah,
me?
it's a shit show, Andy. I'll be honest with you. And then yeah, like the people I used to fucking reprimand for being a, you know, a dumb fuck cop are now like in positions of power, And so it's really awkward.
Confused as to how he's still working. Yeah, right. I heard what
Well-
Gary Berry did with, with the
Oh,
billing, and I'm
well,
like,
I'm
oh, so he's on the
catching up
fast
on that
track for, like,
today.
captain,
yeah.
right?
So,
Yeah.
look, the Gary Berry
he's
thing,
gonna be the
I'm
sheriff
literally
tomorrow.
just found out like an hour ago that something like that happened. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, so explain to me how this impacts you guys so I can figure out how to move forward. Like as a fucking cop with this dumbass cop serving under me, who, by the way, I recently promoted and told him he's doing a good job after I had fired him previously. I want to mention that literally 2 days ago I congratulated him for doing a good job and put my neck on the line by saying he's a cop. And then today I find out that he put the city into like $1.7 million in debt. So explain to me what...
the opposite, which is interesting.
Okay, so how does... How is this gonna... So how does this work? How do we do this?
So basically, yes. Hold on one sec, Bobby. Yes, you can go if you want. He said he'll let the dispatchers know that you do that, but you're free to go. I'm just chatting with Bobby.
Gary Berry saved the city.
Wait and yeah.
Gary Berry saved the city.
Okay.
Let's
So
go.
basically, I was told that he took X amount from the. I'm on the phone. So he Okay, seriously, please stop while I'm on the phone. So basically, I was told that he took X amount million and billed it to somebody, right? And then unbilled it. So that was fine. But then he also got taxed for that massive bill. So when we checked the state account today, we were like negative 60,000 in the hole, as opposed to like negative 2 or 4 million or something. Does that make sense?
Okay, so City wasn't dead. And then Gary Berry paid off City's debt using 1.7 million. I mean, do we charge him with like fraud? Like I don't know what to do. We have to do something. Like I don't know what the fuck to do. Can we maybe get the DA involved? Because I literally don't know what. There's nothing in the penal code that even remotely talks about this. And from my understanding, the we'll call them the city officials are not interested in overturning this. However, they are very upset.
Yeah. I mean, City Hall's not too pissed because, you know...
Do I start making him do delivery trucks until he pays off the 1.7 million that he owes? Because if he clears 1.7 million in debt, like, does he keep his job? Like, I'm so fucking confused.
I don't know. That's up to you guys, right? That's not my jurisdiction.
What do you mean that's not your jurisdiction? What do you mean it's up to us, guys? This is fucking unprecedented. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This guy just took $1.7 million in credit in a loan, in like a, we'll call it a state loan, to pay off the city's debt.
Well, he just paid us 1.7
Yeah,
million,
I know.
Yeah,
Of money that he doesn't have. So the only way this makes sense is if you took out a loan to pay the state's debt. Right?
Yeah, which very
so but now he's
not
1.7 million
correct.
in debt, right?
Yes.
What does that mean? Does Dick go after him?
I don't know where the lines are drawn for your officers, because you have one who, you know, allegedly waterboarded somebody, and they're still working. So I'm not going to presume to know how any of this shit operates or what your guys' punishment systems are like.
Well, look, here's the thing.
I leave that to you guys.
Listen, you need to understand that it's a little different right now. When I was chief of police, well, sorry, I am still chief of police, but now I have less power than I did. I immediately put Bass on suspension for the from MCD. He had a bunch of loopholes he had to jump through, and that was during allegations, okay? And I was gonna let it go to court and see what the conviction was before we decided ultimately, you know, what his punishment was gonna be from there. Now that he's part of BCSO, he's under Kyle and Wrangler's authority, okay? I don't really have much I can recommend something. I can't do something to him. Does that make sense?
True. I forgot that he's BCS owner.
Yes. So the other thing is, we talked about this with my own captains here at LSPD. We're gonna have our LSPD officers all sign oaths regarding felony punishments. So if they're caught or convicted of a felonious crime, they could be looking at termination. You know, it really depends on the DOJ ruling at the end of the day, because they might be caught doing something dumb, and then the DOJ rules something dumb. It's up for interpretation, but they need to sign an understanding that they can lose their jobs if they're caught doing a felony.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
I'm
so my LSPD
held to the
officers
same
are all going to
standard. It
sign
would
this.
Make sense if you guys were too.
Right. I'm gonna have my officers sign this. I'm gonna put my name on it, the captain's name, and I'll probably have your name on it too, since you're the mayor, current mayor at least.
Are you gonna forge my signature?
No, I'm gonna ask for your signature. I'm gonna send it over to you
I
once
was
we have
gonna
the
ask
draft.
if you could write it in crayon.
Sure. I'll send it over to you first so you can put your own signature. But then I'll have all of the LSPD officers sign it so they understand that if they're caught doing a felony, that there's a chance that they'll lose their job. And and I want them to sign it and understand it. If there's nothing else to understand from the SOPs, it should be that.
I find it hilarious that you even like need to do that. Shouldn't they already know that?
Believe me,
as police officers.
Believe me, I've had cops tell me this already. Like I had Ripley
They
tell me
shouldn't
this.
do
I had Owen tell me this. I had Casanova tell me this, all today. But from the things I've seen over the past 3 days, you wouldn't believe the shit the cops are trying to do right now.
Oh, I would
you know,
probably believe you, and I'm sure the kickbacks haven't helped anything.
No, probably not.
Do you know that me and the judges were laughing our asses off because Pinzone put in like 7 straight reports where the entire description was just the word crime?
Yeah, that's park rangers and that's state. So
I know.
I don't know what the fuck to
But
do
these
about that. Like
kickbacks, everybody's just like handing out left and right now.
before this whole like Kyle sheriff thing, you know, for the most part, I was chief of police, and I could go, hey, the fuck are you doing? You know, from any department. Now I go do that. Well, I'm BCSO. You know, well you're not in charge of me. Kyle's in charge of me. Well, I'm a park ranger. I'm a statey. You know that's right here now. And it's a fucking pain in the ass. 'Cause instead of me just hammering it down on them, I have to go tell, you know, Andrews, your park ranger's doing stupid shit. I have to go say, Kyle, what the fuck is your department doing? That's the kind of meetings I have now. It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of bitching to you a little bit about it. But I understand
no, I
that.
get it, because I have to do the same, you know? If I need to talk to somebody about an officer, I have to find whichever one of you is the correct person.
It's
to talk to.
fucking ridiculous. It
I used
really
to
is.
just have to talk to Andrews or you.
It's too much fucking red tape for, you know, the shit that I used to do, which is just run the whole department. Now they cut them all and everyone wants, and that's why this Angel thing is like, Angel wants pretty much her own fucking little department, her own little island. I heard last night, you know what I heard? That she was trying to remove my FTO certification.
What?
That's how fucking
For what?
that's how fucking much she's lost it. Because I hadn't brought a cadet out in 3 weeks, which is apparently their standard or something.
Well, she's not above you. She can't do anything.
I know,
like that.
but this is what I mean. These guys get like a fucking inch and they fucking run a mile
Taste
with
the
it.
power.
Right. So that's why they want their own. They all want their own thing, and they all want to be able to control it. And it's just boggles my fucking mind, Andy. Honestly.
Do I even want to be mayor? Just
Do you
send
want to
them
be
me.
mayor? That's what you said.
I said, do any of them want to be mayor?
Ah,
Just send them over. They can have all the power.
Jesus.
And also, really none of it. They'll come to find out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, Bobby. Things are changing and they seem weird, but
Oh,
we'll
they're,
have
they're
to
definitely fucking weird out here. I'll tell you that much.
See
So
how
I honestly I do apologize. I feel for you. I'm trying to be transparent with you that like, you know, if some fucking sheriff schmuck does some bullshit, like I'll reprimand him for it, but just keep in mind, at the end of the day, if Kyle comes in and says some shit, you know, there's a good chance that it might get overruled, or if Wrangler comes in. I was trying to have Wrangler look into an investigation with an officer. I don't even know if I want to call it an investigation, but essentially, we might have had a park ranger, lack of a better term, that might have been extorting people at traffic stops.
oh my god.
When I brought that up to BCSO High Command, they said, we looked into it, there's nothing there. And this is over multiple civilian reports, which one of my lieutenants put together and said, hey, Bob, this is a concern. So I just want to point out to you the hypocrisy and the double standards that are happening here. We got one side that's saying, there's nothing wrong with cops asking for money at traffic stops, and the other side, which is us trying to say, listen, this is fucking dumb and wrong, and we're going to look into it. So there's a battle going on here.
That's what makes me so nervous.
There's a battle here, Andy, and it's a PD battle. And I was telling Andrews this, I think it's a culture battle too. You know, which side is going to prevail? The cops should be able to do stupid shit, like ask for money to remove speeding citations, or we're going to uphold the law and we sign an oath and we're going to, you know, hold the standard here. That's the conflict we're having, you know?
See, and it makes me nervous that the investigation on me, for the most part, seems to be in the hands of not the second one.
Yeah, I know. And
that's scary.
they pick and choose, you know? They fucking pick and choose over here. I think I caught Cornwood doing cocaine, not a problem. But you know, Andy Jones might have helped some guy. That's corrupt. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm sorry you're going through it.
Because if I get pinned for something, I'm never gonna be able to work in government again, and that's also scary for anybody who likes me as mayor, because you will literally never be able to have me again if I get impeached.
Well, I'll tell you something right now. That if you truly do anything wrong, the only way that these guys are gonna be able to do something is if they play dirty, Andy. And my best recommendation for you, coming down as the chief of police, is you know play dirty back. Okay? That's the only that's the only suggestion I can give you. I'm serious.
I'm not gonna play dirty, Bobby.
I know you won't play
didn't do
dirty.
nothing.
I know you won't play dirty, but just know, if they get nothing on you, they're gonna play dirty. Okay? I've seen Wrangler do it. You know, I don't know who's looking at your investigation, but that's an MO that I've seen out of this department. So
Who's like the worst person you could think of to be mayor in the whole city? Just humor me.
Jesus, I don't know.
Like you would sit there and go, that would be a fucking nightmare.
Maybe Rami Al Rahman.
Okay, so if I were a slimy piece of shit, I would assure that I'll never get impeached because my deputy mayor quit, so literally everything's on me right now. Not that it's, you know, that's much different than how it was. I was already doing everything, but if I were shitty, I would make Rami my deputy mayor so that if I were to get impeached before my term is up, that would automatically make Rami
Jesus Christ.
the new mayor. And nobody wants that.
No, I don't think anybody would want that.
But see, I'm not slimy enough. I can't bring myself to do something like that.
Well, you gotta do something, Andy. You can't just let yourself, you know, get fucked over here. I'd hate to see that happen.
I mean, there's no proof. It'll be a he said, she said, and I mean,
do you
the
want
positive thing?
do you want someone from my department to look into that, see what's going on?
I kind of already know what's going on. I just get nervous about telling you too much because I don't know if there's
Yeah,
like
please.
a conflict
Well,
with that stuff.
don't tell me too much. I'm begging cops not to tell me too much, because every time
that's
somebody
why I was
tells
just
me
giving you a
something, I somehow end up being on the fucking shit side of the stick. You know, I had Bass come up to me the fucking first day, like this thing was happening, and start ranting and raving about this cat person, and now it's like, you know, apparently I made him do the whole thing and made him, you know, whatever the fuck. That's what I'm saying. Every time something like that, and this is exactly what happened with the Andrews thing, you know. When I told you that day in the office, you know, I overheard a conversation. All of a sudden, I was complicit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was all my fucking idea. It's ridiculous. So I'm just trying. I'm trying not to have people tell me bullshit because then it involves me, and if I don't report it, it'll be like it's my fucking idea.
So you're saying that if they try to pin this on me, I can just say Bobby made me do it?
You might as well. I think that's the MO. I made you do it.
And then I say, am I chief of police now?
There you
Perfect.
go. Fuck it.
Alright, well, I'm sorry for taking up so much
I
of
know
your
it's
time.
alright.
Felt like
I
was
enjoy
cool.
talking to you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, if you need anything from me or if anything I can do, you know, let me know.
Honestly, the only thing I ever need is kidnapping from this frickin' building.
Yeah, well, I've been in this one for 7 hours, so I feel you.
Okay, well, if you need to go out on patrol and feel like saving me as a ride-along, fucking call me.
Sounds good, Andy. Appreciate you.
Alright. Talk to you later, Bob.
Have a good night. Yeah, we love Andy in this house. Okay, so is everybody patrolling, or what's happening? Well, thank you guys so much for boosting me over 3K, by the way.
238's gonna call the latest 1031A TL and vaccinate.
Dispatch 64376 Polito PD.
Thank you, man. Farlong, you want to be awesome?
43 marking your route to Polito and 238 back at service.
Is this their thing or is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs.
PD dispatch, we're getting reports of 31 Alpha on Grove Street.
Has Bob left MRPD at all too? Nope. Big Teen Angel's still around? Angel's still around. Oh, they're not here? I thought they were here. What the fuck? I could have sworn I heard dispatcher in this room. Okay. BCSO doesn't eat ass. Nice. Oh, this one has a bus station because of the crash. True, dude. True. Oh. Bobby definitely eats ass. Artemis, excuse me. What the fuck? Artemis, are you drunk? The hell?
Welcome Alex to the Chubb. Immortal Army.
Well, he do have husband. What are you trying to say?
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Hey, what's up, Chief? What's going down?
What's going on, Chief?
There, he's just not gonna say hi.
He's drunk. He's probably barely conscious right now.
We're not gonna take the disrespect, yo.
Is there someone to take Pat Downing as a ride-along?
All the LSPD vehicles got taken, really? Crime Victoria send it, Crime Victoria Ranger shit. Well, this is DCS or DOC DCSO. What the fuck am I trying to say? We might take this car then. These people are going to be in for a rude surprise when they realize that, like,
238, radio check?
10-2.
And here.
No, I don't want to take a ride along, dude. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm a little exhausted from talking so much. Chief of Police have his own unique cruiser. Yeah, we have the money for it. I just don't want to get our own unique cruiser. I'm fine. I spent a lot of money on vehicle repairs. .410, show me one in traffic, northbound Power Street. Occupied one time, blue in color, sports vehicle.
Copy that 410. I've been traffic stop with a blue colored sports vehicle 0022.
All right. Can you turn that engine off for me,
34 months
please?
upon. Happy resub, Dad.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I know why you're being pulled over today.
No.
You didn't see the red light?
Yeah, I stopped.
Hey, you stopped, but it's a red light.
Yeah, I was told that red lights are stoplights or stop signs in the city.
What? Who told you that?
A bunch of my buddies, actually.
Okay, well, your buddies are wrong. Got a registration license on you?
I got a license, but this might not be my vehicle.
Okay, whose vehicle is it?
Some guy at the apartment, he gave me the keys.
You know his name?
Nope, he just asked me if I needed a vehicle, and I said, nothing actually. He just tossed me the keys and walked away.
So he said you need this vehicle attached to the keys and then walked away.
Yeah, he went inside.
Went inside. Okay, so you got a license on you?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Okay. Stay there for me. Leave the vehicle off. I'll be right back.
Yep.
What a nice guy. Just gave him the keys and just- went inside. Dispatch 410.
Send it.
Looking for a plate read.
Poggers.
Send it.
6-3 Wyoming Charlie Echo 212.
410. So come back to at Pearl Lawrence. No flags.
10-4. What's his name? Fisher Gerald. Right on. So wait, what the fuck is this? And after yelling to traffic and pedestrians. Hold on a second. What's this thing about? Like, is this actually a? Wait, what the fuck is this? Failure to come to a complete and full stop at a posted stop sign or red light. Is this a? Oh wait, hold on. Traffic control. Oh, there it is. Okay, does not obey a sign or. Wait, what? Traffic does not obey a sign or signal defined as regulatory. Thank you, Jesus Christ, dude. Whiskey over Wyoming. Probably true. Gerald, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, Fisher, I'm gonna have you step out of your car, okay? I can't get a hold of the person that gave you these keys, if it's the owner. I assume that, but they probably want their car back at some point. But right now, because you can't provide the registration for it, or the name, I'm gonna have to tow this car.
It might
Okay.
be in the glove box. I don't know.
Okay, even if it's a glove box, you can't seem to provide me the name of the person who has it, so I don't even know if it's the owner or not that gave you the keys. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to be charging you for that, but I will have to ask you to step out, because I will be having this vehicle towed. We'll also be citing you a failure to obey traffic control device ticket, okay? It's going to be $150 and a point on your record. I'm going to get to the
Damn.
sidewalk. Let's get out of the road.
It's first offense.
I see that. I see that you have a profile with us. It is your first offense. I understand that. Unfortunate, but gotta do what I gotta do. Also, can you pull that mask down for me so I can see your face?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this right here is your citation. Okay, failure to obey a traffic control device. You can appeal
How
it
much
at.
is that ticket?
That's $150.
All right.
Okay. You can appeal it if you get with a lawyer. You should be able to pull up your incident report since this is your only real incident. That shouldn't be too hard to have them figured out at the courthouse. Okay. But you're gonna have to figure out a way out of here. Like I said, I'm having this vehicle towed, and it is 1 point on your driving license. Okay. You have approximately 20 more points left until your license is suspended.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Fisher. Get out of here. Like I said, I'm gonna tow this vehicle. And
Yeah,
like I said, if you can get a hold of the owner and they clear it, you know, it's one thing. But I can't reach this guy. I tried calling him, whatever. I don't even. You seem to not even know who the person is.
Sup,
so
new guy.
that's why I have to tow the vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, I have no clue.
All right, sir. Have a good day. Didn't I? What? Oh. No, there is no 1165. Wait, what? Oh. There is no 16. Wait, oh, this is one. Hold on. Hold on a second. 1165. One one 6-5. Yeah, there is no 1165 though. So who was billed? Nobody, right? Yeah. Okay. Nobody got billed. I mean, I don't know. Do I go? Okay. Fuck it. You're right. I should have caught that. It's a little weird. It's a little power gamey in a way. Like I would obviously know who the guy is. It's weird. It's a weird technicality. Yeah, whatever. It's a fucking $150 fine. The important thing is it's on his record. Joyride. Just put joyride. I know they're backseeing a little bit, but it's fine. I fucked up. I'm willing to take an L on it. I'm not, you know, I don't really like to be like the guy that reads chat and is like, you didn't search him, and then I'm like, excuse me, sir, can I search you again? I hate doing that shit. So I'm not gonna do that. If I was a good cop, I would have seen it the first time. All right, is it Gerald Fisher? Okay.
315 radio check. 10-2. 315, I'm gonna have 11095 en route to Mission Row.
$621 tonight.
Badge 404 back in service.
Disregard shots fired.
Wicked sick.
Hello.
Dispatch 643, 76 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
How you doing?
643, marking your route, see you soon.
Dispatch 404, same traffic.
Something like that, yeah.
Copy, marking 4, going route as well.
Sounds good. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. This not save? Oh, it's pinned? Wait, what? No, it's not. I thought I saved it. Oh, they mean the Discord. I guess I didn't do it right. Oh, I see.
317 to all units. I have a raid I am conducting, and I need additionals.
404, 76.
Just meet me at Mission Row.
10-4.
Anyone else available? .643 is going to be going 1042 where I would.
621 is available.
Cool, just meet at Mission Row, just in the parking lot. I'm gonna go grab someone else.
Oh, fuck.
Do you need me to send any paperwork over on this for you? You're on the impound?
No, you're good.
Alright, just making sure. Have a good day, officer.
All right.
.404 arrival.
.410, show me clear of latest 38. Transition back to service.
Hey, 410, I'm about to conduct a raid. Would you mind assisting?
Copy. What's your 20?
Just at Mission Row.
410, 76 mission rope.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm here now.
Should I say, no, dude, I'm LSPD?
Dispatch 643, 1042. Have a great shift. Good luck on the raid, guys.
Combat 643, have a good night, Bundy. Mark you 420234.
Okay. You can just slow the fuck down, dude.
there being more oxy in her apartment. We caught her with 8 bottles on her, a shit ton of like bags of money and bands and all this shit. She said it was just from a Polito bank robbery, but
Oh, is that all?
I don't know.
Like that's
Yeah,
not
I
a big
don't-
deal. She just from a Polito bank heist.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
but
what
that's
she
the
said.
thing. I think it's worse than that.
Worse than it's worse than having a bunch of oxy and stolen bills and robbing the Polito bank. What she have like the head of a
Well, she
police
said
officer
she's-
in her freezer?
She said she's not sure if there's less than 100 bottles of oxy in her apartment.
Jesus Christ!
All right, what's going on?
She could be supplying half the city with that. Less than 100
Could be.
bottles.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jeez.
so what do you need us to just station up there, get everyone the
Yeah,
fuck
if
out
you
of
wouldn't mind.
Alta
All
Hotel?
right, yeah, I can help with the raid.
Yeah, she seemed too okay with me just going there by myself.
Yeah, that seems a little
Weird.
Nope.
Are you expecting
All right,
like
but us,
you expecting resistance or
us four should be
something?
fine. Potentially.
So it's not really so much a raid. She gave you consent, right?
Dispatch, did anyone
Yes.
have
Okay,
a Tucker
that's fine.
Johnson in custody at Polito?
Yeah, I booked him a while ago.
I think us 4 should probably be fine. What do you guys think?
10-4,
Yeah,
he's
I'm sure
MRPD.
it'll be
He said
okay.
He blacked out and he needs to be sent back.
All right, let's go.
10-4. I'll
Okay.
take care of that.
No one else is really saying they're available, so.
410. Is anyone else available to assist with a raid at the Alta Street Apartments? Looking for possibly 1 or 2 more officers.
No, you got a gun?
I do have a gun.
Well, if you have to defend yourself legally, do it.
I mean, I will.
All right, good.
Just meet us at the apartment.
You can't get in the trunk. I'll let you get in the back.
621 10-8 from Head Pop.
621, when you're available, 25 with us at the Alta Street Apartments. We're just going to be conducting a raid and trying to keep a secure perimeter.
Affirm, I just got a 76 in my car.
You guys, we're rolling out. Alright, I didn't see you guys.
.404 ready to roll.
What the oh my fucking god, dude. These locals are so fucking dumb, dude. Dispatch, be advised, I have this Audi out here that's rolling through red lights behind you guys. I'm attempting to flag it down because it was going like buck 80 earlier.
So, I'm going to try to lock down the main entrance.
Alright, I'm about to go in.
Okay, copy. 410, I'm gonna break off from that. Just keep an eye out. There's a gray in color convertible that's like circling off the street going like 100 miles per hour. 410 gonna park in the back, start clearing people out.
Well, I was constructing an acronym on the phone.
Chief Smith's gonna place some barricades here. I need you to be on the other side of them, okay?
I was just waiting for that.
Official ass LSPD
Smith.
joint
How's it going?
PSO business. How's it going, Chief?
How's it going?
Hey, you know, been looking at some DOC walls for a while, so I started changing up work for Downing Security for a little bit.
Well, there's definitely not a lack of action here, so I think you made a good call.
I definitely think so too. I got a guy arrested today and raided, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
It was an owl.
You should draw one of these raids.
And it was an owl?
Yeah, so he shot somebody.
410, the back parking lot's clear. We're good to conduct this raid if you're already going. You shot somebody? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so he fled from a 71 call, and they identified him. And then 405 contacted me that he was boloed by 409, and I found him here, and we citizens arrested him. He already ran from the cops like 3 times, so we held him up, and cops came, and he ran into his apartment before
Alex
that,
Bob's
and
too.
was GSR positive, and boom. Great.
Well, there you go. Pop pursuit.
I'm pursued.
What is
brother.
what is the raid
How's shit been? I
commands?
heard the press conference earlier.
Things have been all right. We're just trying to make do with whatever the fuck is happening out here. Honestly.
I mean, you got some good help now having 409 and 444 as captains. So
Yes, yeah, they're good.
hopefully they've been doing a fucking great job. I love those two are like some of my favorite, and Ripley too.
You gotta go to the event, open, lock down a room. That's how it works. Okay. So do you lock down and then you open, or how does that work? Do you just open?
What are
and
we
then you lock down
raiding
afterwards?
today?
I don't know. Some chick has some drugs that she claimed inside of her apartment.
She claimed they were in her
Alright, let's get the
apartment?
hell out of here.
Yeah, I guess.
Not
Find
the brightest
anything?
criminal.
Oh yeah, a whole lot.
I guess they found a bunch of shit in there. It doesn't seem like
Jesus
the brightest.
Christ.
Yep, we're ready
Yeah,
to start
definitely not
breaking
the
down
sharpest tool in
barriers
the
here.
shed.
Everyone who's got a barrier up,
It's
start
all
picking
in the
them up.
menus? Oh, really?
Works for you guys though. 15% commission, baby.
Ain't too bad. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm out now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Here with this shit, okay?
Wait, let's move out together.
It is meta. Well, it's not really
I'll wait
meta.
for you.
I'm just wondering
Everyone
how.
who's got barriers up, start picking them up.
Is it actually work that way, or no? It's like. Give me a second.
15, my barriers are clear. I'm ready to roll out.
10-4, whose LSPD unit is still in the driveway here? We got 2 barriers. Go ahead.
That's mine. That's blocking the other way. No, guys, just if it's. Hold on.
We code 4?
Don't delete that, please. I'm actually trying to see what the fuck they're talking about.
Let's get everything picked up and roll out.
You lock down the room number. It's not a room
Can you guys
number.
handle that? Can you two just assist me and let's just get the fuck back there?
10-4, we'll escort.
It's a
I
little
got
mechanic.
I got at least 30K cash marked bills and briefcases on me right now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your
271
cooperation.
fucking marked bags.
Hey, what was the raid on, asshole?
I can't tell you,
10-4,
asshole.
All right, 404 escorting. We're on the way
But my
back.
pay grade.
315, same traffic.
Oh, that's too long of an acronym to come up with, asshole.
And I forgot how to
can't do
fucking remove
that.
a barrier too. Jesus Christ.
Listen, you like
What is
stutter
going on
stand
with
delete
me?
like 14 times trying to get it out.
that's right.
Part of
Just
my
pick
charm.
up.
Come on.
God, dude.
I can't do it, sir.
I literally forget how to do
That
like,
is
half
Bobby.
this shit.
Chief
This is
Bobby
Bob?
Smith.
They left the chief to pick up all the barricades and
I mean,
shit. Are you kidding
I put them down. Why not?
Oh, do you need any help?
You know what? All right, that's
I'm good. Thank you,
respectable.
guys.
Okay.
Appreciate
I
you.
actually,
Sorry about that. What's up?
Hey, did the mayor talk to you about an artist? That's
Want to get out of the way?
That's me. Hi.
Yes, great. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Okay, I was talking with Captain Divine about it. I think it would be really useful if you guys had a forensic artist on hand. I could draw scenes to highlight like blood splatter, things like that. I could draw suspects that you're looking for based on
Yeah.
those descriptions.
It sounds like that's like good dispatch work. We'd have to get you hooked up with one of our
317's
dispatchers.
going off radio. If anyone's curious, I'll be
Okay,
back.
I stopped on by before, talked briefly with Roy, and I talked with Captain Divine. So whatever you think, Chief Bob.
Sounds good, sir. Nice meeting you. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You have a good one, sir. Sorry to keep you up.
All good. Fuck.
Oh, hey, man.
Artist sketching some hideous.
I don't understand why shit didn't work, which is a little annoying. It's saying it's a command. All right, I'll figure it out later. It's all good. It's all good. Never mind. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Some CPI and early period raffle announcement. We already on the car. Alright, give me a second. Let's check out this raffle thing real quick. Must be sponsoring a raffle giveaway with 80,000 to a member of the speed toward the purchase of personal CVPI. Every arrest result of jail time or bench travel will reward one raffle ticket to the arresting officer. In order to be a valid entry, the report must contain arresting officers and the officers involved section and must be tagged with raffle as a tag. This is how we will pull up the reports. Entry period April 26th, 2 EST, March 3rd, 2 EST. Draw method, random number generated based on number of entries. Entries tracked via Excel spreadsheet. Restrictions: winning officer must return car if they transfer to a different bar within 90 days. Cadets are unable to win.
215 is going to be an active 1080 with a failure to yield.
Their entries will go towards their
It's going to be a
FTOs.
black and color taxi cab. It has one tire out.
If you own a car, I'm sure there are plenty of
Occupied
LSPD
about
officers
2 to 3 times going
will
northbound Los Santos
process
Freeway
for
now.
you this coming week.
404-76.
Speeds are approximately 90 miles an hour. Traffic's a little bit heavy. The weather's clear. Still continuing northbound in the number 1 lane on Los Santos Freeway, just passing the casino.
Cool. The fuck is Borpa
Past
Wave?
the casino, we're going to be coming up on the water treatment plant shortly. They just drove onto the shoulder, hit the barrier. Speeds are increasing to about 100 now from the number 2 lane. They barely have control of this vehicle. The traffic is light now. Weather is clear.
Just pass me. Pass me.
Ooh, and they just hit some water barriers on the side of the road. They're coming to a stop now.
That is so fucking annoying, dude.
Single 88 is 23.
At 250 to have.
No, why, dude? Why?
10-9.
Wait, is the city frozen right now? Or what's going on?
The cab is threatening to kill the person in the back seat.
10-4, I have a good shot on him. I'm ready to take it.
Let's relax, okay? Let's fucking simmer down here.
Oh, now you want to simmer down. Because we're going to shoot the
now
shit out of you.
Now you want to relax. I'm about to fucking kill you.
You got a lot of attitude.
Don't fucking take this.
Listen, driver, I'm not going to ask you again. Step out of the fucking car now.
Okay, let's fucking talk about this, man.
We are. Get out of the fucking car now.
Oh my god.
Could be an active 1080 this point northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Go take it, Angel.
302nd day. Continue your from Los Angeles Freeway. Approaching going back.
It's all command in this chase.
Continue north from Los Angeles Freeway on Sonora. Passing going back.
Now you guys don't fucking move. Okay. But when I'm on your right, you try to kill me. This taxi cab has like no wheels, dude.
Units in this chase, just be advised, one of the passengers in the front has threatened to kill the passenger in the back.
Yeah, 250, he just said if we pit this car, he's going to shoot the hostage.
10-4, continue south on Los Angeles Freeway. I think the play here is to pit them so hard they all die.
That's going to be the state police's call.
Copy that. LSPD will defer to state police on this call.
Continue south on Los Angeles Freeway. Passing the water treatment plant.
Oh, hard 1050.
Let me see your fucking hands.
Let's see some fucking hands right now. Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up.
Get your fucking hands up.
Do not reach in your pocket. Do not reach in your pocket. You will be shot. You will be shot.
Car passenger, get the fuck out.
Listen, fucking Jersey, Step out of the fucking car right now.
Okay.
Bud, I'm
Do it
just
fucking
trying
now.
to vibe,
Turn around.
bud.
Face away from us.
Oh God!
Face the fuck away from
I'm fucking
us.
sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
You got him, Bobby?
Fuck.
I'm going for cuffs.
All right, Green.
Are you a
This is
fucking
bullshit.
idiot?
Listen, officer.
You almost
I
got
have
yourself
nothing to do
shot,
with this, sir.
dumb
I will
fuck.
comply completely.
This is
bud.
bullshit, man.
Hands on the hood. Hands on the hood.
I
Let's
want
go.
a fucking lawyer.
Yeah,
Hands behind your
we'll
back.
get
Oh
you
my
a
God.
fucking lawyer.
That guy almost
You.
got
I work
shot,
for
dude.
Uber, man. I work for fucking Uber.
Should I get out? Do I
Yeah,
get out?
step out of the
Campbell,
car.
This is somehow
Okay.
your fucking fault.
Hang out here for a second, all right?
Hands against the car. Against the car. Don't face us.
Everything will be
hostage.
explained to you,
Wait,
all right?
Please, I can't.
Yeah, no one fucking believes his story. Save it for the judge.
What? I
In
just got
handcuffs
picked up.
fucking again.
I didn't.
You can't stay out of handcuffs, can you?
I didn't do anything. I was picked up.
Go ahead and clear the vehicle. Clear the vehicle.
Stay right here.
Trunk's clear.
This
Ricky.
is
Yeah.
fucking bullshit, man.
Ricky.
You can look me up on fucking Twitter, man. I'm a nice guy. I got so many reviews. Fuck you.
202 units, can we get those sirens cut off, please?
Is this mine?
Early comms from that 80 clear.
Hey, firm, we're code warrior.
621 active 80, black and color comment. Westbound Boulevard de Perro. Right northbound Bay City Ave.
That should be code 4 on this one, Bobby, if you want to cut off or want to stick around. Up to you.
I'll stick around.
Thanks, buddy.
Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left northbound North Rockford Drive.
All right, well, yeah, I was coming out of Mission Row. I saw this thing rolling on fucking rims. So I try to cut it,
I think I actually saw it run like a red light at my earlier stop, but I was in my MDW and all that.
Continuing north.
Yeah,
Listen, asshole, I almost fucking put a ball in your head, so count yourself lucky.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I would have flagged
looks
it.
like
I'm
that.
actually happy you caught it. I don't know what the fuck these morons are doing driving this thing around.
Passing the university.
Well, Mr. Campbell over there, I just let out of handcuffs a second ago.
I did. I was there right taxi ride. There's a dispatcher. He can tell you, please. And there's an
Fucking
officer
lie.
there
These
who called the
persons fucking
taxi
lie.
for me.
They're
Looks like the
fucking
car's
lying.
coming back stolen.
They said they were gonna shoot me.
That's a lie. I would never do that.
All right.
Car's coming back stolen too. Nice.
Yep. What's your name, Bob?
21
Mr. Andrews, you have to believe me.
What's my name?
I don't believe
buddy?
anything you're
I
saying.
have
Mr. Campbell.
witnesses.
Yeah,
There's two
I'm
other
moving
people.
you away, okay?
Okay. Hi.
What's your name?
Bobby, right? I'm Alex. Alex Campbell.
Alex Campbell. Okay, Alex, you're in some deep shit here, my man.
What? What do you mean deep shit? They were my taxi ride. I swear.
Listen, how long were you in a taxi ride with the fucking missing wheels?
30 seconds.
Before you
30
realized, hey, maybe I shouldn't be in this taxi that's
I couldn't
missing
see
a door
the wheel.
and wheels.
I was on the other side. No, listen.
You didn't hear it pulling
there
up
was a
with a
there's
fucking
no,
the trunk
I
and
didn't
windows
know, 'cause
broken.
Someone
Nothing
else
like that.
called it for me. There was an officer that called me the taxi. He had reddish hair and glasses. He was just getting on duty. He was an off-duty officer. There was a dispatcher there too. He had blonde hair. He's probably still there. It just happened.
You got anything on you
They
that's
just picked me
illegal?
up. I have nothing on me.
I'm gonna search
It's
your
all
pockets now. Alex, relax. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell you
Okay,
also at this
okay.
moment, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, won't be provided for you by the state, dude. Understand your rights I have just from you today.
Yes, I went through this because I was falsely arrested because he thought I stole my sister's car, but it wasn't stolen. She was just in a meeting and she wasn't picking up her phone. And then I just wanted to get my stuff
Oh, what's
back.
this?
What's what?
It's just in your pocket right here.
My pocket. There's.
Fuck is that?
What is what?
Is that the lint? You have the lint in? That's a lot of
I
lint in your
honestly
pocket.
don't even know what you're talking about.
You had lint. You have a lot of lint in your pocket, Alex.
Oh.
Did you recently get these
yeah, I
pants
need
like
to do
dry cleaned or
laundry.
something?
Dry cleaning jeans? What? Who does that?
Okay, so what happened? You were getting out of jail and you ended up back in jail.
Okay. You want the long story or the short story?
A short story, because I have a low attention span.
Short story, I got arrested for something I didn't do. He called, evidence came up, I got to leave. But he said I had to go to Bolingbrook to get my stuff as punishment because for being like stupid or mouthy or
That's
something.
already too long.
And so, oh, well, this is the short version.
Okay.
And then I called, the dispatcher didn't have a phone because his phone died. So then another officer who was off duty, who was getting on duty, came up and I asked if they could call me one. They called me one. These two guys came up. They were Canadian. They're like, yo, bud. They seemed friendly, so I hopped in. 30 seconds later, we were getting pulled over, and I looked and I realized the car was slanted and there was no tire. And then they were chasing, and they were told me that if I got out, they were gonna shoot me or something. I don't know.
Not a good look,
I just
Alex.
wanted
Not
to
a
get
good
my
look.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, no, the driver is pretty crazy, so it does make sense.
Yes, they are crazy.
Mark you en route.
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
I mean, it could be a resisting arrest.
What? Huh? What do you?
I could see that because you were in the car.
What? They told me they were gonna shoot me.
Look, you know.
They told your officers they were gonna shoot me.
Yeah,
You
but like
stopped them.
people just say that all the time, Alex.
I don't know what to tell you.
So you were gonna shoot the cops, right?
No, no. What would I shoot them with?
I thought you were screaming out, "Then I'm gonna kill you! I'll kill you!"
No, that was them saying they were gonna kill me.
I could have sworn I heard someone with your voice saying that, though.
No.
Okay. All right. So did you steal this car?
No, I told you they picked me up from. You can ask this dispatcher that was there or this other cop. I don't know his name. I didn't ask him. He like kissed the guy at the end of his phone call. He kind of had a nice voice. But there was another dispatcher
Alex
there who
Cloud.
saw like watched me got picked up from the taxi and everything. I mean, an officer called
Look,
the taxi for me.
Alex, let's be real here. You're not a good boy, okay?
Well, okay, listen. I know those charges look bad, but they're from a long time ago. I'm a changed man.
You know, you're telling me all this stuff about you were kidnapped, an Uber. You drive a Massacro, Alex. Why you got an Uber in the first place? On top of it, you're a drug addict.
Okay, I
you
am
like
not
drugs, all right? And
illegal drugs.
You've kidnapped and hurt people before. So why should I trust you, Alex?
That was I didn't hurt anybody. That was a long time ago. And if
Look,
you're talking about the
do you think I
assault
need
with
to
deadly
look at
charge,
the
it's
context of
bullshit.
it? Why do you think I need to look at the context? I'm obviously just going to judge this by the cover.
Important.
No, it's
Look,
not.
that's
Come on. I'll talk to Andrews
don't know
about
what
it
to tell
and see
you.
how long we can put you in jail for.
Okay. What?
It's only gonna be like 20
don't wanna
months,
go to
maybe.
jail.
Give me a second.
So I don't really have anything on him.
Okay.
Alex is crying. Said that he was kidnapped. Basically, didn't realize that he was getting into a Uber ride to hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with them a little bit and then. Let
Yeah, I
him
already
go.
did. I told him that he might be looking at 20 months. Could be looking at resisting.
Want me to-
I may have
bring my
heard
guy
him
over here?
yell out that he wanted to shoot somebody, and he's like, "No, I did. No, I did." So,
Copy that. Can you swim?
Yeah,
by
make
the
him sweat.
15,
Make him sweat a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm gonna bring my guy over here so they can both sweat.
10-4.
All right. Mr. fucking Campbell. You try to come back into my home, trespass in my home, I give you another warning, and then you go and do this stupidness.
Ricky.
They were my taxi.
Literally outside of Mission Row.
They picked me up. An officer called them for me.
How are you gonna learn, Mr. Campbell? You've been in 2 stolen cars within the last 20 minutes.
The other one wasn't even. I got.
Where's your mother?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I haven't seen her in like
Alright,
15 years.
I'm gonna have to break off to that bank robbery with 6 hostages.
Oh, you're
Okay, sorry.
Oh my God.
I called in the tow for the car already.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, I gotta go respond to the bank robbery, Rip. $410, show me 76 to the 1090 jewelry store robbery, 6 hostages. Oh my god, my eyes! What the fuck? Yo, my shader is so funny, dude. Shit cracks me up.
What a big golf.
410, I'm pulling up now to the Fleet St. Vitus Boulevard.
Great response times, guys.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What is that? Where are the hostages at?
This is the hostage right here.
I think he's over there.
Yes, the bank
What?
robbers let us all inside the bank, and we got to watch them as they did it. It was really interesting.
It was great.
And then they let the hostage go. Everything went wonderful.
Great time.
Except there was no police officers here,
Very
which makes us worried about the response time of the police force. Do you have any comments on this? Are you understaffed, undermanned, or is it because you guys have been shooting each other all day?
Do you have any comments about the police force being underpaid in the city?
Or jumping off of the building. It seems like
Look,
we got...
the only comment I can make is that LSPD showed up.
Oh,
I see
where
this That's is it.
That would imply that the department showed up. You look like a single man.
I don't need a partner.
I'll back you up with my microphone.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I will shoot you.
Oh shit.
So it's going to be code 4 here. Apparently the fucking bank robbers brought the camera people in here and had them film their robbery or some dumb shit.
Copy. Marking 1090 code 4.
Yeah, but there's also a giant fucking spider in the back here as well.
Tanfer, would you like to send us exterminator?
Yeah, if there's an exterminator here, I think this bank could use it. There's an insect problem here.
People Alec, I love you.
Impressive.
62176 Mission Row PD vehicle maintenance.
Copy. 61, mark your route for vehicle repairs. Dispatch EMS. Send it for EMS. We're getting reports of 52 requests needed by the Vinewood Hill Lakes north of it.
$52 or 911?
Oh, I get 2 evidence.
Medical assistance needed.
Casing?
Tampa
Projectile?
will be in route.
Ah! I picked up...
470-41, riding with 577, correction.
Does the banks, I assume, just close down by themselves, right? I don't have to, like, do the fucking close thing anymore. I only ask because, like, usually we've had the doors not get breached, but now that since they're getting breached, it's hard to tell. I'm just worried people run in here sometimes and try to, like, third-party rob this.
Yo, Chief Smith, do you need any descriptions at all?
Yeah, I could use some descriptions.
Okay, one of them was dressed up like Randy Bullet with a red sweater, like what do you call it, camouflage. There was 2 ladies dressed in all black, one with a helmet, one with a bandana. Then there was one African American gentleman wearing braids, a bandana, and all black, and that should be it.
Gotcha. Oh, Jesus, see that cockroach? Okay. Yeah, I'll, I don't know. How long ago was this?
Rockford Drive.
I mean, you came like 2-3 minutes too late.
2-3 minutes too late. Okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch, if there's any available units, could I have some officers circling around the clothing stores? We just had a St. Vitus Boulevard across the street from the jewelry store bank get hit maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. Suspects could be changing their clothes still. We got 2 male, 2 females, black clothing, 1 Randy Bullet-like description, 1 African-American gentleman, and 2 females.
Yeah, pretty sure it's
our good friend, the avid bank robber, as apparently one of them confessed to having robbed over 100 banks.
Lagunas Boulevard clothing store.
So, you know, limited suspects with that one.
Check it out.
Copy that. Apparently, one of them admitted to robbing over 100 banks. Not that that's helpful, but just keep an eye out, I guess, for someone talking shit.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no, I know exactly who that is. I mean, there's only 1 or 2 people that could be. So.
Yeah. Oh my God. Do you think X is back? Oh my God. So
Clothing store in Las
exciting.
Lagunas is empty.
No, I don't think it's X.
All right, let's
Yeah, I just want to keep you informed.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. I called it in hopes that you guys like
No,
were going to
I-
deal with 6 hostages. So.
Yeah, I saw that. We were.
What's happening,
Yeah.
by the way? Like, is there like something big going on right now, or just
We just had a raid, and then we had a giant chase up up near Bolingbrook. That I was
They had
able-
great timing. They just
able
had
to
great
finally
timing
break
with
off.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
Yep. All right.
Six 21 10-8.
This is investigate. Okay. Casing. Description. What is it? 1177.xzm 207. Report number 7650.
Gap clothing store is clear.
So this is what the fuck?
I have been subscribed to you for too long.
Wait, huh? I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Let's see identifier. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh no, I can't get rid of it now. Okay, so if I look up evidence, and look up what the fuck am I doing? So this does come up as report number 7650. That's good. That's what we want. This shit I fucked up.
Dispatch 404 back in service.
Yeah, I fucked it up, but I forgot that it doesn't work that way. Evidence. Yeah. Identifier. Casing found on scene. All right. Then we also had projectile. Oh, it's the same shit. Casing found on scene.
Dispatch 202 1076 that latest 1031 Adam.
Projectile.
Copy 202, mark.
Smile.
So does it work like that? Report 7650. So if I look that up again, let me see. Okay. So that's good. That's how we want it to look like. Because when you look up the casing number, like if they find another casing, basically, they'll be like, okay, where's this casing from?
26, latest
And then it's
911.
description report number.
Copy the
Right.
577, marking your route.
That's the idea behind it.
Same traffic.
That's what we want right here.
Attaching 621 as well.
Except like, you know, not the quotes or whatever. Officers involved. 410. Persons involved, unknown, tags. No tags really. Pending.
Uh, 577 621. Be advised, he's wearing a black cut hoodie with the white shoes and black jeans.
577 23 Alta Street Apartments. I got the guy. He's just holding a statue in the middle of the parking lot.
62123.
202. I'm at the 222 to 31 Adam. I've got 2 cars here with multiple suspects wearing masks running around.
Copy. Did you need 77, sir?
Okay. So this is kind of what we want here, you know? We want like someone of a report file to give cops clues. So the idea is that if, for example, I found a bullet from that gun, I could say, what is that from, right? Like, what is this bullet from? And I go and I look up this casing. I'll see report number 76550, right? Okay. So then I go under reports, right? Reports section. And I look up report 7650. I'll see Bob Smith, St. Louis Boulevard, ID 7650. It'll show photo casing found on scene. It'll show projectiles, and it'll show the casing, as well as my report of I arrived to a bank robbery, blah, 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 casing was found, which will lead to more role play. That's the idea behind it.
And a black bison here at 31 Adams in Vinewood.
I don't know if it's close to Tsunami. I just want to put the stuff in there for now. I'm not saying anything will happen, but that's the idea. There we go. So that's why, like, it's basic stuff like that, which a lot of people ignore, unfortunately. I'd like to patrol with Tinker a little bit, if I could.
Damn 16 months, glad to see you in chat doing well. Also, congrats on the motorcycle stuff.
Oh, Owen's with him. Damn. Yeah, thanks, man. I got to ride a little bit today. It was fun. I rode for like maybe an hour. It's the first time like hitting main roads and stuff. First time going like 60 miles an hour. I enjoyed it a lot, man. I had a lot of fun today riding the bike around. Art already asked me to take some pictures, which I think I should. For sure. I'll probably try to video some of it at some point, you know? I think there's a 399, or what the fuck am I saying? 410 responding to the latest.
10 route to
How's it
recover
going, sir?
abandoned vehicle.
Yeah, bro, I just
Guy,
not
looks
wanna-
like a slick top LSPD vehicle. Unsure who was driving this last. Assume an officer had a head explosion. .410 clear on the latest 911 vehicle has been impounded. .410-76 to Alta for the latest calls there. Fucking Project Hotels over here.
10 for marking your route. Unit should have 1 suspect in custody.
Is the iPhone
That's a good question. Dispatching request for 77s up where on Vinewood Hill on 4th location.
Speaking of people who would probably own art.
See, like an
What's up,
art
Chief?
critic.
What's up?
I'm not sure.
Do you own any
I don't
art?
really get it.
What? What?
You in the
do you
art?
need additionals or what's going on here?
No, we're good. Somebody called for. Did somebody call for additionals?
410, are you able to reroute?
Now we're good.
What's the latest?
Did you guys call for like additional art?
77's request on 4th floor's location.
4th floor. Say it again. 10-9. What's the location?
Vinewood Hills.
That's 404. I just had Guy Jones in a red vehicle registered to Dean Watson take off from the Circle and Adam and Lake Vinewood. I ran back to my car, but they're long gone at this point. They took my suspect with them.
Copy. This is off Vinewood, yeah?
10-4. Last seen somewhere southbound, eastbound on Marlowe Drive, CCB.
Red and color vehicle?
Red and color two-door vehicle, very high-end performance-looking vehicle. Registration came back to Dean Watson.
Copy. I think I know what you're talking about. I'll be code 6 near Vinewood.
10-4. License plate is spin to win.
Really, people really pop off this late.
Dispatch EMS.
Go for.
Medical assistance needed over at the burger shop.
Find out an RP. True.
Take over 3776 to the latest 911 at Burger Shop.
Drop that, take out 37, attaching to the latest 901.
Take over 3723 to the latest 911 at Burger Shop.
Okay. Yellow.
Hi, Barbie.
How's it going?
Dispatch 202, requesting 1077
question.
felony
Are you
stop
gonna
on
be
Vinewood Boulevard. I
around
got a black Ford
after
registered,
this tsunami?
Sure, come down to our meeting. I'm about to do a felony stop. Sorry, I gotta take off here. Just come down to.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I just want to make an announcement at the beginning. That's all.
Yeah, I'll have you there. I'm doing a felony stop. Gotta go. Bye. 410.
Why? It's because I'm wearing rainbow leggings. That's why.
Dispatch 577 show me 1038 South Olympic Freeway with the black and color Dominator. This is gonna be a 1080.
Break. We're conducting a felony stop out here in Vinewood.
Everyone in the car, let me see your hands.
What?
Hands up.
For what reason?
Because I'm asking you to. Hands up. Driver, pink hair, outside the car.
Why?
All right, slowly, without turning around to look at me, start walking backwards towards the sound of my voice.
You know I can't do that, officer.
Why
You're gonna have to do that.
I can't.
You're gonna have to.
Again, driver,
me.
I'm gonna
We're
issue you some
detaining
very
you.
simple instructions. All right, back towards
You'll
the sound
find
of my
out.
voice.
Just follow the
Failure
officer's
to comply
instructions.
with my instructions will result in you being arrested. All right, continue to back up. One more step. One more step backwards. All right, start walking to your left. What are you dancing right now? What is going on?
What? No.
Bob, is she
What?
sort of... Okay, move to your left.
Just hands against the car. Hands against the car.
Uh-oh, everything's a little...
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, now I see she's over there now. I see. Okay. All right, back left passenger. Hop out of the car. Same story. Start walking backwards without looking at me.
No, don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Not like that. Try again. Start walking backwards. Look through your eyes. There you go. There you go. A couple more steps. You're doing good. One more. Okay, good. Now take one step to your left. Okay, that's good enough. All right, stay right where you are.
Okay.
Slide your hands behind your back. I'm going to throw these cuffs on you real quick.
What the heck?
All right. Don't worry. Everything will be explained. Everything will be explained. Just be patient. Just be patient.
Passenger,
front
stop.
passenger.
Stop rifling through your pockets. Stop going into your pockets.
Passenger, out of the car, hands up. Hands up. All right, start walking backwards. Don't look around. Don't face me.
Don't face.
Start walking backwards. Okay. Continue looking down the
Felony
road
stops
like
is
you
really
are.
good
Start
RP.
walking backwards. Look through your eyes. Stop looking at me. You want to get shot?
Do not look at us.
You trying to get shot? Don't look at me.
You don't want to get
Start
shot.
walking backwards. Start walking backwards. All right, look through your eyes and start walking backwards. Look through your eyes, start walking.
Do not
start
turn
walking
around.
backwards. Do not turn and face
Do
me.
not.
Start walking
Do not.
backwards. You're not trying.
You're not
very
trying.
Hard. Maybe you should be very careful
You should
about
try
how you do this.
very hard to do it.
Look very hard through your very vivacious eyes, okay?
Like just looking through your eyes.
Listen,
Stop
very
turning
careful.
around.
Don't look at
Stop. Do
me.
not look at us. Do not look
All
at
right.
us.
Try again. Look through your eyes and start walking backwards. There you go. You got it. Okay, stop. That's a little bit. Okay, take one more step forward because you kind of went back too far. All right, good. Now start walking to your left. Couple more steps to your left. Keep going. Keep going. One more. Good. All right, Bobby, go ahead.
This is horse shit.
Relax.
All right, passenger, was there anyone else in the car besides you three? Man with the red hair, anyone else besides you three?
Is there a reason I'm being detained?
Yes.
All right, all units start moving up.
What-
We're
on
gonna
what
clear
grounds?
clear the vehicle clockwise. Move up
All right.
Taxi's clear.
Okay.
Once he's clear.
I'm on the
Ready
trunk.
for the trunk?
Yep, ready. Dispatch 2-2 traffic stop's gonna be code 431095s.
What's the issue here, officer?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get you on the sidewalk so that nobody gets run over while we're talking here. Bob, would you mind
Move the car out of the road.
sidewalk?
Yeah.
This is horse shit.
Listen, I need you to calm down, okay?
You, some questions, all right?
I'm the one in
Make sure you
handcuffs for
understand
no
your
reason.
rights. You do have the right
You don't
to
know
remain
that.
silent.
Oh yeah, so explain what's going on.
Listen. It's gonna be explained to you, okay? At this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. The right to an attorney, if you can't afford an attorney, it won't be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights to have just remembered you today?
Heard you.
Okay.
Now, why am I not by the rest of my party?
We're splitting you up. There's no reason you to be over there. I'm gonna have a conversation with the officer, and I'll get someone over here to talk to you.
This is horse shit.
What server? It's a public server. It's LSPD number 1.
Okay, hold on.
Public IP.
I would like to speak to your supervisor.
Hey, Bobby, she wants
Hey, what's up?
she wants to speak to my supervisor.
I would
Okay.
because I haven't even spoken a
does that
single
mean-
word,
does
and
that
you're
mean we have to
telling
go
me
back?
you're
We have to go-
telling me
Does that mean we have to go down a rank, Bob? She wants to speak to my supervisor.
stole-
My supervisor is beneath me, so does that mean I have to go down a rank? I got
mean,
two
I don't
supervisors
know.
underneath me.
I mean, I don't know because clearly here you are. You know, you are putting words in my mouth. I never
Am I?
I never said that. Yeah, I never said that. I never said that. I never said that I
Are you
stole
one of
the
those
car.
people who goes like, you know, when I ask that, I go like, "Hey, you okay?" And you're like, "Are you putting my words in my mouth?" Like, clearly there's a question
No.
mark at the end of it. I said,
No,
"Did you steal it?"
You just
I said,
no.
"Did you
You
steal
just
it?"
said because it's stolen.
It
you
is
said
stolen.
because
That's
I
not,
stole it.
That's not a question. It's factual. It's reported stolen by
Okay,
the owner.
you are saying that it's factual that I stole the car
I'm
when I
saying
haven't
factual
even
that it is
spoken
stolen.
2 words yet.
I'm saying it's factual that it is a stolen car. That
Okay,
you are driving.
so don't say that I stole it when I,
never
haven't
did.
even. Okay,
I didn't.
no,
I said you stole it.
did. No,
Question mark?
you did.
Question mark? You didn't.
No.
You didn't hear the
Where-
question
when
mark.
was
I
the
clearly
question
put it at the
mark?
end.
When was the
It was after I said you
question
stole it. I was like, I didn't say like you stole it. I said you stole it.
Okay,
you know how it's
you're
kinda
not.
like
no,
lighter at the end. I
no,
was
no.
kinda
Let
like,
me
it
tell
was
you
definitely
something.
upward
Let me
inflection at
tell
the
you
end.
something. Let
It
me
was
tell you
definitely
something.
upward-
If there's
upward at
one
the end.
G, I know 3 Gs.
You did 3 Gs?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl
Yep.
boss. I'm a
Okay.
girl boss, and you are not about to
Okay.
talk to me that way. Sorry.
Okay, well,
Ma'am,
no.
ma'am, relax. Calm down, okay?
No.
Yes.
He's trying
reminds me
to
of my
manipulate me. He's trying to manipulate me.
Ma'am, you're driving a stolen car around, okay?
I
That's why you're in cuffs right now.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
he cannot sit there. That is
a,
violating my rights. Sitting there and
No,
saying
it's
that
not.
I stole
That's
the car when I haven't
not
even
violating
given my
your right. That's not violating your
given
right.
my statement yet. Okay, so him
Give me
putting
your
words in my
statement.
mouth.
You stole it?
Okay, no. See?
So
Well,
why did
I
you
asked
steal
I'm
it?
asking you.
I didn't steal the car.
I asked you again.
Rented it. I rented
stole
it.
it?
Actually,
You rented
no,
a stolen.
I rented
You
it.
rented a stolen car.
I mean, I don't know. You ever been to the hood before? I guess they like stole it or something. That's the problem with them. Maybe you should bring it up with them.
Someone in the hood stole this car and then you rented it from them. So who stole the car? You're an accomplice to that.
What?
You're an accomplice to the person who gave you a
When
stolen
did I
car.
say that?
You're saying that under Miranda,
right.
correct?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I never. Okay.
I'm Jack Ripley.
I'm Lana Valentine. Nice to meet you.
Are you?
Yes. That is my name.
You have rental papers?
I mean, do you want to check the car?
I want to check the car.
Sorry, are you trying to mock me? No, I'm sorry. Are you trying to mock me?
Are you in cuffs right now?
Yes.
Why does it not look like you're in cuffs? Did you break out of cuffs?
Sir, I am waiting for the assistance of an
Hold on.
EMT. I am down.
What? Oh.
Again, sir, I am down.
PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Yo, can I get a 52 up here on Vinewood Boulevard? I just had a suspect pass out in the sidewalk here.
10-4, we're dealing with an
Suspect of what?
ICU. Can you transport for us, please?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Ripley! This person here just passed out.
Oh. Who is that?
The other 95 that you had.
Oh,
The
I never
passenger.
even- yeah. Uh-oh. That's upsetting.
PDD EMS?
I already called them in. They said to transport.
Oh, disregard EMS.
I mean, I could bring them to the hospital and all that.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. Well, they were a passenger, right?
Yeah. Front passenger. Yep.
Okay, I have to transport you to the hospital because the EMS won't. They won't come here. So at this moment, I want to be searching you before I place you into my vehicle. Do you have anything on you that's gonna prick me, prod me, poke me, stab me?
No, I don't. Watch your hands.
What do you mean, watch my hands?
Watch your hands. I know I'm a very curvaceous woman. Just be careful.
Okay, well, I'm just going in your pocket here to make sure you don't have a knife on me that you're gonna, stab me when I'm loading you in the car with. Okay? Did you just? It's too much heat, or what's going on?
Oh, things got fuzzy and ended up passing out.
Okay. It's too much stress?
Apparently so.
Okay. 410, 76 pillbox, 147.
Copy that. 14.
So you mind explaining to me what's happening here?
Okay, so the car you were in was reported stolen.
Uh-huh.
So that's the felony stop. That's our procedure for stolen vehicles.
Okay, and is there a reason why I was placed away from the other two people that I was riding around in the car with? I felt a little,
We normally place people away from each other so everyone's not talking over each other and we can get everyone's stories at once.
Uh-huh.
I didn't expect you to pass out.
I mean,
granted,
these are
but
stressful conditions.
I understand.
Hey, this is 317. Are you guys in an active?
No, we just had a felony stop.
Okay, I don't really do bank robberies and shit, so this might sound, this might be a dumb question, but are these marked bags dirty money?
A firm, yeah. It's well, it's.
That's how you charge that?
Well, we seize it. As far, are you looking for the quality or
I'm talking
quantity?
about for the. Yeah. How do I know how much fucking money this is? Does anyone know that shit?
I'm not sure we've uncovered that, what it's worth in like a deal, because they're marked bills from a bank, which means that a bank would recognize the serial numbers and that you can't use them on the street because a bank wants them back. So we need to conduct an investigation to figure out what they're worth on the street.
Yeah, but we have like misdemeanor and felony amounts, so how the fuck do we know?
That's a different. That's like the actual like physical
That's
bands.
what I thought. Yeah. The marked bags. That's just.
We seize that.
Bands,
Different
right?
than dirty like rolls and shit. That's the point.
And we got this charge though for dirty money. What the fuck is that?
Like, I think that's supposed to be rolled bills, like rolls of bills from like drug sales.
Yeah. So how do we know the value?
Well, we'd have to probably put a UC operative in and try to get them to sell to know what it's worth.
I guess we would have to do that. Okay.
Someone would have to go undercover with the marked bills and try to sell them, Wrangler. I don't know who's going to do it, but you might be the man for the job.
I don't think if it's actually that. I mean, we have possession of bills. Hey, I got a. Sorry guys, I got a 47 over here that passed out.
That's alright. I'll go take care of that.
Where's he at?
Right there by the front.
Okay. All right, we'll get you checked in with Nancy.
So dirty money possession. I mean, that could be a number of things. This 15,000 or
Sorry
more.
about that, sir. I appreciate you bringing.
Can you reveal who was on the emergency list?
I cannot.
Check in with Nancy.
Almost like MCD would know the answer. Yeah, actually, it's a good question. I thought Copper said something about that. I'll have to talk to Divine, I think. Because possession of dirty money, 15,000 or more.
Okay, let's go feel her up and start.
I don't know how much the bags are worth. Yeah, I have no idea how much the bags are worth, so I don't really know how to answer that. Because normally we charge them with we just take their shit and we charge them with like the grand larceny, right? attempt or robbery of a public bank. But as far as possession goes, I don't think we also hit him with possession. Because they have small notes. We have notes. What's up, Dogbert? Hope you're enjoying Team LSPD. You switch. I've been trying to get a hold of you, but you're on so early. It's hard.
Yeah, I'm letting all the LSPN people know right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do if he's not here anymore.
What bugs me? There's gonna be no justice.
Yeah. That's the worst part. Crime happens here. We could have been shot in the middle
Hey,
of
Jack.
Brentwood. Nothing, like, no one would have.
Is that traffic for 404?
Yeah, 404. What do you want me to do with this this suspect here inside the hospital?
Frisk, if any weapons, search. If there's any possession charges result, go ahead and book for those. Otherwise, no possession charges, free to go.
Copy that. All right. What was your name, ma'am?
Delicious.
Delicious. Okay. Delicious. Are you good to get out of this bed?
It's kind of impossible for me to do anything in these cuffs, sir.
I think you already did. I could hear your feet moving here. Sometimes when you're laying in the bed, it's you have to get out of the bed. Okay. Do you have a name? Besides Delicious? Yeah. Besides Delicious, like, is that your real name?
That's my birth given name.
Do you have an ID?
Boom.
Let me see. In your pocket somewhere. Okay, your
you
name
go.
is Delicious Scrumptious. That's your
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Delicious. So, like I said, you were part of a 1060 felony stop. Vehicles reported stolen. Yes, you were detained. I've searched you. You have nothing illegal on you. The officer up there is still conducting his investigation, but I'm going to be letting you out of these cuffs. You'll be free to go. And all that. But don't come back to the scene because obviously they're still doing their investigation up there, okay?
Copy.
Okay. I'm going to take off these cuffs. Did you get some water and stuff in you?
I'm in need of food.
He climbed in the trunk of the vehicle of the people.
Okay, I'll give you my lunch here.
Thank you.
All right, Delicious. Stay out of trouble.
Next thing we knew, his body was dropped off at the burger shop where we were sitting, probably because they saw my news van. And Yuno was standing there. We know Yuno was one of the
Yeah, the dirty money thing is weird. Some banned Mantis being very toxic. True. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and put an ice pack
Dispatch 1, 1042, have a good night.
on your head. You're gonna be alright, buddy.
Yo, what is this?
This nice gentleman got his ass kicked. It's a guy. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know if he's human.
He's a
How you feeling now, buddy? You feeling better?
You don't know if he's human?
Yeah. Look at him. Look at his face.
Okay, well, this is
So
not,
other than your pride, anything else hurt?
this is not a me issue. I'll let you guys figure that out. I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna just throw him away in the dumpster.
Dispatch, be advised, the EMS are dealing with some type of ghoul off of Vinewood Boulevard. Let's keep track of their mark. Bam, 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 bam.
Stop.
Tango 37 dispatch show
Dispatch 404. If you got a vehicle out and not planning on coming back in 10 mics, want to get it gassed up, make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Make sure your trunk's empty, glove box is empty, rifle racks is clear. You got several minutes to do so, no excuses. What's up, Bob?
Did you figure out what to do with the girl boss?
Yeah, she got booked.
Okay.
Joyriders. No tolerance.
Miss, how do I say your name again?
Inslee.
Ensley.
Inslee, yeah.
Inslee.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's a unique name. Where's that from? Oh, Jesus.
So your last name's Alton? Your
Yes.
Officer Alton? Okay. Everyone calls you Ensley, so I thought that was your last name.
Yeah, everyone does call me Inslee, except for Zicky. He calls me Alton.
Alton. All right, I'll try to remember that. Well, that guy just punched that lady. Oh my gosh, I should do something about that.
He's jaywalking again.
Hey, woman beater, stop. Don't go in there. Oh.
Son of a bitch. Hey, Ripley, the woman beater is running out of the bank on the other side.
he's looping back around to the front door again.
Stop, you woman beater.
Stop right there.
You like beating women, huh?
Apparently he does. What do we have here? A woman beater,
A
huh?
woman beater.
And look what he's wearing,
yeah,
Bob.
he's wearing a
A wife beater.
beater outfit.
Wow.
Well, well, well. Silent,
you friends
huh?
with Sam Bass? You friends with Sam Bass? Hmm?
A man of a lot of words.
He speaks with his fists, and he doesn't speak to men.
He speaks with violence. He speaks with domestic abuse. Got an ID on you, woman beater?
Let's see what you got here in your pockets,
Yeah.
woman beater.
Check to see if this woman beater has an ID on him.
Let's go. Oh.
Yo.
Jay Guzman, huh?
I can't hear anything you're saying if you're talking, Jake. So yeah, if you're trying to say something, you ain't saying much of anything at all.
Nope, nothing at all.
Which means that if I were to drive you up to Grand Snort Desert and bury you right now...
Oh, thanks, Five.
You wouldn't bear witness against me. Because who are you going to tell you can't talk, Jake? Am I right?
He talks with his fists. We know that. Jake Guzman, the woman beater.
So if I drive him up to Grapeseed to that torture place and cut his hands off, he can't testify against me.
Listen, Ripley, that might be a little bit too much. We can't.
Listen, I've been through a lot,
you,
okay,
brother.
BJ? I gotta
Thank
get
you,
some
man.
revenge, you know what I mean?
Hope you had a good stream. Miss seeing you around. Well, looks like Grapeseed it is. We're gonna have to beat it out of him. Ha! All right, we're gonna jump into this 12 o'clock meeting. Spend some time cop stacking. See if Divine's around. Had a lot of fun today, man. Not gonna lie. And thank you for all those gifted subs, yo. The raffle starts today. Hopefully the cops take it. I'm really hoping that good things will come from the raffle. I think it's cool, man. I think it's a cool thing, dude. Like I think cops like getting raffle tickets for every arrest made, I think is good, right? Like surely. Is it all in C? Is the raffle all in C? Well, yeah. Let's talk about something else.
Wicked sick.
Oh, meeting. Yes, the meeting is all in character. Go TBZ, thank you for those gifted subs.
Alex Stab.
Wicked sick. All right. Hold your head up. Hold your head up.
Good morning. Good morning.
You did that so fast. When every fucking day I get told to reset my mic, you eventually start doing actions like that fast, if that's what you're talking about. Mic reset speed 180%, no skips. True. When I go through the alley like everyone else, I don't really like to go through the alley. Also, look how fast I turned up here. Remember when Wrangler was in front of me? When you've done this run 100 times, you eventually start to carve your own path.
Hello.
Welcome to the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Copper.
My
that
God,
was
guys.
not on purpose.
All of you.
No, it wasn't on
I
purpose.
don't like running
swear.
through the alleyway.
Door.
Here, let me open the door for you, Mayor.
Door.
My
Thank
lady.
you.
Yes, no problem.
Thank you.
Hey,
Perkins,
Mayor,
right?
can you hear me? Do I sound like shit?
No.
Yes.
All right.
Not any more than usual. Oh, I can't see the mayor.
Thank you.
Meeting time. Meeting time. I gotta get
Guys,
the sheet.
let's knock this out. Body. Ah. Oh god.
Hello.
Sorry. Okay.
All right.
Excuse me, pardon me.
No, but I'm gonna be upset.
What's up, Marco?
It doesn't just grow
Oh,
back.
what up,
Why are you guys
Perkins?
locking this door when more people need to come
My
in? I don't
man, my
understand.
main man, Marco
Habit.
Holiday.
Just,
What do
just
you
leave,
mean I
just leave
can't
the
lock?
fucking door open. Hello.
Just
Let me
wasn't
know
me.
when I can
blocking
announce
everything behind
stuff.
me.
Yeah, well, I'll
Alright.
let you know.
Okay.
Oh my God, Barry's here.
Pardon me.
What do you mean the mayor's here?
He said Barry's here.
Oh,
Hmm.
great. Hi, Barry. I think.
What does that mean?
It's like
What
every
happened
other
to you?
meeting.
Oh my
Barry
God.
gets
It's like,
shoved
oh,
further to
great.
the back.
Barry's here.
Yeah,
Hey,
well.
the only thing that's
happened?
missing here is Bison. Maybe you guys could open up a restaurant.
Why are you guys
Tyson's
bald?
right. Tyson's right
Yeah,
there.
Oh,
I'm
there you
sitting right
go.
here. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Here, you can sit down there, Barry, if you want.
Why are you guys bald?
Next to
What
your
happened?
bald brother.
We all got it's the Bayo movement.
Oh, God.
We're
Oh.
all
It's the
pro
Yeah,
Bayo
what
The
do
here.
Bayo Boys.
What do you
Is
do
that
to
the
your
officer that's
face?
starting a cult? Oh, no, that was Benson.
Oh no, that was
See it?
that was
Hey, how
a
you doing?
Capitan. He wanted
to
me
see
to
you too.
change up the facial hair a little bit.
Yep.
Oh. Which one?
Wrangler.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm almost done with my 1 pack a day quota.
We actually do like a full shift today.
No,
yeah,
I didn't.
I've been on duty for 5 hours.
I don't believe you.
Can Barry get any uglier? I don't know.
Well, I have been.
I'm taking it.
Well, it's good to see
Don't
you again.
dare take my flag.
You as well, Barry.
Damn it. What is wrong with you?
Glad to see you survive that ghost attack.
Poltergeist.
Yeah, Bolter guy. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to give one announcement, and then we have to go back to paperwork. I'm definitely not going to sit here doing paperwork at all. Go back to my den. Put my shackles back on my ankles.
Want to see? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see any ghosts recently?
Hi, Spencer. No. Have you? Hey, are you starting a
Ghosts don't
cult?
exist. Am I starting a cult?
Yeah. Was that you? Weston was
What-
saying an officer started.
He didn't
a
start it, he
cult.
just running
Flippin'
with it.
Graza has
No,
just
no, no.
tipped $4.20.
Yeah.
No.
You just
I
rolled
still
are-
remember this like it was
No, no.
yesterday. My
Like
We
friend
you
are
rolled
the
stealing the rings and I accidentally
NR,
jumped in the mouth.
PG, LDS.
Bless you.
We are the non-racist, pro-gay,
Sure.
not a cult,
Okay.
Latter-day Saints.
How long do you guys give for this to start?
So you're just a decent
Uh,
human.
Usually starts
you-
an hour from now.
Yeah.
12
we
minutes,
usually just wait for like
12
everyone
minutes.
to get here.
The fuck do you mean everyone to get here?
We
You
pretty much
do roll
Captains.
call.
Like captains.
captains.
Yeah.
pretty much wait for Wrangler
like-
and
We
Cornwood.
wait for Wrangler and Cornwood, and then we do roll call. Well, we do the Pledge of Allegiance, then we
we
do
do the
roll
Pledge
call.
of Allegiance, we do prayer, we do roll call.
Yeah,
And
yeah, the
Texas
prayer.
Pledge of Allegiance.
We don't do text. That doesn't
And we do
happen.
10
I
Our
refuse to
Fathers.
acknowledge that we do
Cornwood
the
does
Texas.
that.
I refuse to acknowledge it because we live in Los Santos. I can't.
Yeah, why do we do the Texas pledge when we
I
live in
don't
Los
know.
Santos? I don't.
I think
I
it's
just
a Cornwood
pretend it's
thing.
not happening.
That's a Cornwood
That's a
thing.
Cornwood thing.
Okay.
I just
Well,
pretend
if
it's not
Cornwood's not here, we're not gonna do the Texas
We're not doing
pledge.
the Texas pledge.
We're not doing
Oh, thank
Texas
God.
pledge.
Amen.
How you doing?
Is there really such a thing as a Texas pledge? I'm pretty sure that's just me.
We're not sure. It seems like he's making it up each time he does it.
I mean, Texas is practically its own country.
It's bigger than most countries.
Okay,
I think.
is there a dispatcher here for this roll call shit that you guys do as well?
I
think
mean,
Cornwood
I handle
does it.
roll
Usually, Cornwood or one of the
Okay, if
captains.
Yeah,
Cornwood's
Devon
not
doesn't.
fucking here, that's why I'm asking
Okay.
for the dispatcher.
Well,
That's
No,
good
you
to
can't-
know.
I can't see right now.
Are there people
Probably.
sitting and shit? I don't know.
There's a bunch of people sitting.
There's only people sitting in these four chairs on this side.
No,
Oh,
there's
okay, yeah, I
people
need to go
sitting on
take
the
a
other
shower.
side as well. LSPD's in those
Yeah,
tables.
there's
already.
they're on that side too. Yeah.
There are only 3 of them on the other side, though,
shit,
right?
what's up, Larry?
I don't
I'm
think
not
we have
sure
any
if there's people I
dispatchers
don't
on
see
duty,
or
Bob.
not.
Surely we should have
unless I'm
a
not seeing
dispatcher or
people,
two on
looks
duty.
like just the first 2.
I don't
rows.
think we
one
do.
running
They're
in.
both full.
I
Oh,
can
we
do
got
roll
one
call if
running
you
in?
want,
Okay.
Bob.
Who said that?
Can you see me, Cassius?
Me. Right here, Chief.
Cassius.
Me. Pick me.
Oh,
Pick
yeah,
me.
I see you.
You can see me, okay.
Sorry.
Is there anyone else
Pick
that can
me.
do
You
roll
who said that
call?
first.
Pick me, Chief. Please.
I'm too tired.
Is there anyone else that like besides Perkins?
I mean,
Sorry, no roll
I
You
can
pick
do
me?
it.
Cash, by the way.
You can do it, Divine.
Yeah, I
like
can do it.
Cassius,
Okay.
though.
No
Unique.
BCSO today.
Yeah, I mean, I like cash. But
Damn.
I'll call you
Huh?
Cash then.
Svensson, stop closing the door on them. Let them in.
I was just making sure they knew that we were open.
And they know that we're. By the way, stop closing this door when you assholes run in here. Like, it's gonna fill up. There's no reason to close the door. No one's gonna come in here. And
I think it's muscle
kidnap you.
memory.
Yeah, it's a good muscle memory, but yeah.
There's been a lack of that muscle memory.
Wait, is this
Yeah, I was walking around downstairs
PD
earlier and
meeting?
all the doors were unlocked.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole department, not just LSPD.
We'll give it like another minute for people to show up and Wrangler to take a shower, and then we'll start off with the pledge. Who is this person that constantly keeps talking about these CVPI loans? Are we?
Probably dealership
Is there a
related.
dealership that keeps soliciting? Don't have people solicit here.
Where are you hearing this?
Let me look up his name.
311.
I want to see
No, it's a business guy. He had an
It's
idea and he
Sionis.
keeps fucking.
Yeah, I know they're
Charlie
soliciting.
McNamara.
Is it a good deal or
Charlie.
GVIP.
Hold on.
Charlie McNamara.
what interest
He's the owner of a loan company.
Guys, don't go
Superior
into debt.
Financial
okay?
investments and
ran-
loans.
He also ran for mayor. He wants your votes, guys.
Yeah, don't go into debt for your work car.
And money,
fellas.
too.
That's bad investment. It's a work car.
I will say I took a $45,000 loan out at 35% interest, and I've saved money because I don't have to pay for other people's dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm paying.
35%.
I guarantee after this meeting's over, I'm gonna go downstairs
That's
and have to pay
high.
$1.5
Okay,
thousand
let's
dollars
go
for
ahead.
the vehicle I pull out.
Can we stand, please, for the Pledge of Allegiance?
Hello. No Cornwood?
No comment.
Who wants to lead us in the pledge then?
We're just all going to do the
Cy Carter.
pledge.
We're just
Cy
gonna say it
Carter, get up
together.
here.
Who?
Well, Cy Carter can start it.
Who is Cy Carter?
Cy Carter? Cy.
Cy.
Why is
Yeah, get
Cy
up here.
Carter even here?
He works in the booth.
Yeah.
He works for you guys.
Lead us in the pledge.
He's an employee.
He's an employee.
couldn't do that.
For
Cy
now.
Carter, do it now.
Do
has joyriding on his record.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
Well,
he's an
he's
employee
a parking
for
lot
now.
attendant.
For now.
Okay,
Lead us in the
Step-
pledge.
count us down.
Come on,
All
Cy.
right, I pledge allegiance.
pledge allegiance
I pledge
to the
allegiance
And to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
Amen.
In Jesus.
All right.
Amen.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay.
All right.
Can we have Divine
might be
do
a patriot.
roll call, please?
We need to have Owen do the prayer.
We're doing a
Yeah, we
prayer.
need to- we
Oh,
need to have
fuck's
a
sake.
prayer.
Okay,
do a
you
prayer.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, prayer.
Could everybody take a knee, please, for the Lord?
Which one?
The only
there's
one.
only
Which
one.
Lord? Marco, get up and kneel.
Which knee?
Sorry, I can't get out of my chair.
Whichever knee you prefer.
Do we get the knees back after?
Yes, you can have the knee back after. All right. We have to lead us in today's prayer, Lenny.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's me, Deputy Huck,
Hey, Lenny.
coming
Lenny.
back at you with another prayer for Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for dying and then coming back to life 3 days later from your cool Dead Seas cave, rolling out and then doing a figure 8 pirouette into the sky as you were reclaimed by your Father God. Indeed, it was by great wisdom you decided to resurface in North America during the 1850s to guide our first and only prophet, the true
Everyone
prophet
runs in and
Joseph Smith,
kneels down.
to discerning
It's so
and
funny.
identifying the celestial language upon those golden plates.
It's like class
Boys, your
where
body
you're
is a
late.
temple. Do not forget, in service to this city, we should refrain from alcohol, drugs, and any assorted nonsense we insert into our bodies so that we may execute our duty as police officers without influence from the outside. Amen, Jesus.
Amen, Jesus.
Hail Satan.
Okay.
Got a little,
Does that mean that
southern
Chief Smith is a
Baptist
descendant of a prophet?
Does that mean that
He
hair
is a
will never
prophet.
grow back?
I literally shaved 3 days ago. That was a good
That
one.
was terrible. That wasn't very funny. What did that have?
Well, neither is you being a captain, Wrangler.
I'm doing fine now.
Oh my god, that also wasn't good. You're just throwing things out and seeing
Captain
if they
Corn was
stick.
here now. We have to.
Yeah,
do the
kind of like your
Texas,
ideas.
Pledge.
Well, actually, that's a good segue.
Wait, did you
hey
say
guys,
the dickless pledge?
Hey, we haven't done
Wait. Do a roll call first before we.
Cornwood, you want to do roll call? You want me
To the
to?
dickless?
Okay, go. Whatever.
We should have dispatch do roll call.
Hold on, real quick, Bob. At least I have ideas. Okay.
Great.
Thank you. At
I'm
least I'm throwing ideas
happy.
out.
I'm happy that we waited for that. Can we do your roll call so we can do the meeting?
Get up there and do roll call, you fucking
Hey, maybe
pussy.
we can wait 2 more months to hear
Get up
an
there
idea
and do
from you.
roll call.
I can't see the dispatch list.
Okay,
so I
never
don't know
mind.
who's on duty.
I apologize. That was rude.
How can you assume everyone has the same privileges as you, Swinton? What the hell, dude?
I've been on duty for 5 hours and I forgot to clock into dispatch.
Fine, I'll do it. All right, 238,
Here.
317,
Yep, right here.
621.
Here.
Very good. 361.
Where are these buns coming
I don't know.
Where's my HR woman? God fucking damn it. I needed her. 404.
404.
I guess Ripley's absent. All right, next.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I'm here.
300.
I'm
I'm
here.
here. Oh, you're here. Okay, good job. All right, I'm here. 410.
Here.
215. 470.
God's chosen sergeant is present.
Good to hear. 434.
Yeah.
409. K9.
Here.
Hey, what the fuck does the K mean?
It's for commercial crimes.
Okay, 409 commercial. K.
There's no K in it.
C. What the fuck?
That's I don't know. Talk to the
Okay, dude.
MCD captain
Alright,
about that one.
Sir,
444 W. What is the W for?
All the LSPD does is win present. It's not what it actually stands for. It's
What does it actually stand for?
I think it just means a general detective, not
Yeah, general
specialized.
detective. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, all right. 424.
It's present.
308.
I'm here.
315.
Right here.
All right, 547.
Horizon.
Is 577 here? I do see him. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Perfect. All right, that's it. Good job, everyone. You did it. You listened to your neighbors.
Shut up.
I don't give a fuck if you're here. You don't even have a
Wait.
job after this meeting.
You didn't call me.
You're not on dispatch.
What the fuck?
Why aren't you on dispatch, Lenny?
I just woke up.
Good one, Lenny.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll call myself. Jesus Warrior reporting.
Well, you're marked absent. You're marked absent, Jesus Warrior. Roll
You're gonna
call
roll
denied.
call yourself. Put yourself on dispatch.
Denied.
JW.
522.
No,
Thank you, Lenny.
522. 522. Sure. I didn't know you were an FTO. Hi, 522. Good job. Awesome. All right, that's everyone. We're all counted for. We can now begin our
520.
weekly scheduled sermon.
Weekly.
Weekly scheduled
daily,
sermon.
Daily.
We do this every night.
Bi-daily.
We do this twice a day.
Yeah, your monthly sermon. We begin.
Okay. Real quick, I don't want to go into too many details, but the active shooter, I don't know, lookout warning on Bass has been lifted. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about calling 911 if you see Bass on the campus.
Lifted.
We don't have to worry about coming to work today.
He
I
said
think
he'll
it'll be
shoot us a
fine.
text because he likes us Mormons.
Nice.
Wait, Moon was in the stream. What the fuck?
Anyways, Yeah, so don't worry about him.
Happy
so much.
sub day 2, man.
All right, fucking give him a sub.
Another thing, my random cadet firing is going to be pushed back until there's all the cadets in.
Boo.
Now if you're a cadet, you got a chance here to get yourself out of that pool by hurry up and passing your final eval. Another thing is I just got 31 grand cash and about 300 marked bags off the streets. If someone could help me find the value of these marked bags, I'd appreciate that.
Bass knows, I believe.
Oh, okay. Does
Are
anyone?
we
Does
sure
it
he's
just
gonna?
Bass that
Are we
knows?
sure he's gonna remember after his booze-fueled depression binge?
Yeah, he's been drinking a lot. Which actually, good segue. The parking guys are going to start breathalyzing people. When
Yeah,
you
they
leave
already
the lot,
did that to me.
Bob. So make sure we really want to cut down on drinking and driving, Bob. So if we could do that, stay sober, or the parking guys will pull you
it's
over.
0.08, right? The 0.08 or 0.07.
No, we don't have anything like that.
We don't have
It's
a
just
legal
driving
limit
on
in
the-
this state.
Okay,
just
so what's the
anytime you-
breathalyzer for?
Pass
Well,
fail.
because if you yeah, pass fail.
Pass
You
fail.
have alcohol.
Either you have
if
alcohol
you
in your
blow
system
anything,
or you don't.
So what, if you could blow up 0.01 though, and
Yeah.
what?
Yep, that's
You
fail.
can blow
That's fail.
0.001 and you fail.
Isn't like if you take cough medicine, you could push a
That's
0.01?
a
Yeah,
fail.
is
That
cough
would be
medicine
fail.
gonna fail you on the fail?
that's gonna
on the
be a
fail
fail.
test?
Better stay home if you have to.
Yep.
Atkins.
Mouthwash, that's a fail.
Stay off, you'd be sick.
I've also noticed that all the cocaine is gone out of the evidence locker.
I literally said that yesterday when you told me that this isn't a problem.
Excuse me. Well, it's not. I just watch out for the rats. Okay. We
you
got
better
a
look out for
serious
the
rat
rats.
problem down there. Watch out there. I'm gonna work on getting an exterminator.
Wait, we have rats on cocaine?
Yeah. Hey,
We got
any
rats
sort of
already.
complaints
do.
you
We
hear
do.
from anyone about other officers, just bring to me directly. I'm looking into all of it. It's fine. Okay. But all these rumors about officers doing cocaine, it's not true. I've looked into it all. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Okay.
If you want to double check, bring it to an LSPD captain too.
Well,
Make sure you know we want to eliminate all
keep
possibilities.
it in your department. Keep it in your. How about that?
Well,
keep
no,
it, in your,
it should be something both departments, are part of.
Let's keep it in our. Let's keep it in. But if you wanna, if you feel like you want to come to me, I mean, you guys know how I am with investigations, so I'll do it. I'll look into it.
Yes, we do.
So are you saying you're IA Wrangler?
What's that? IA?
Yeah, are you IA?
Yeah. No, well, no. I'm looking into things.
I thought Kyle gave Dark an IA department.
Why would he do that?
I want a department.
I mean, did he do that?
Didn't he do
not
that?
Communicate with each other?
He gave Martel
talking to your
HR. He
sheriff.
gave Dark a IA.
I hadn't heard about that yet.
Oh,
But it's dark, so you know what? That's actually probably fine.
so do you want to bring stuff to Dark or to you?
Bring him to me. I'll bring him to dark.
Reverse chain of command. I like it.
Yep. Again, anyone interested in undercover work, come to me. I am gonna start taking people out instead of just telling them to get out there. So
Are you
with that, I
gonna
don't really have too
train
much.
them?
Yeah, I was
I have
thinking
a
about
couple
training
things,
them.
man.
Divine. Hey, was Bass the last person you trained, Divine?
No, did you just throw another one in the
Oh,
deep end,
okay.
Wrangler?
I wasn't sure. I don't know. Did Bass after you trained him?
I heard that guy
Bass ever
waterboarded
trained?
someone.
Yeah. Did he
A
throw anyone in the
deputy,
deep end? Anyways.
He's a great security guard.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to oh, hey.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Apparently,
Yes.
yeah, Cornwood.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
You yelled at
So
my ear.
apparently-
Satan.
Cornwood.
You yelled at my
Listen,
ear.
this is really this is
Oh,
very important.
sorry about
okay?
That's all right.
This is important. This is for everyone. Okay? The judges are wanting to bill at bench trials and take our fucking kickbacks, okay? So
What?
BBB.
What the
BBB.
fuck? What the
Bill
fuck?
before bench. Bill before bench. Okay?
Bill before
the worst
bench.
that'll happen, Bill Bill before bench. Okay? The worst they can do is make you you know, fucking unfine them, right? So Bill BBB, it's very important Bill before bench because they're trying to take our fucking kickbacks. Okay? As a matter of fact, Stan fucking told me for HUT trials, they want to fucking bill.
The DOJ.
For the big boys, for like the
DOJ.
$40,000 ones.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'm taking my $38.
Let's just overthrow
What
them
are
and
these
then install
assholes
our own
in the
French
DOJ?
Revolution
They're
style
trying to
of
steal your
trial.
money. They just
like
stand
They
around.
are. They're trying to take
They
our
already
fucking
steal our
kickbacks
money when
for-
we pay taxes.
Exactly,
French
and they
Revolution
want more
too.
of it.
Yeah.
It's not enough
Unbelievable.
they drive around Mercedes while you suffer in fucking garbage cans. Throw them in the ocean.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, so make sure we should put that in the SOPs. Actually, that might be the first BCSO updated SOP. Bill before bench, always.
Guys, just remember the mayor is here, please.
I'm not in the DOJ. it's
Overthrow the
fine.
mayor.
No,
Mayor, how do you feel
don't
about them trying to take our hard-earned kickbacks?
Do not overthrow the mayor.
No, she actually
I
does
feel
good
like I
work.
have enough problems, so I'm glad that's not one of them.
Oh, okay, so our problems don't matter.
Is
Good.
it from
I
the
just
other
can't do
people in
anything
the
about that
Jones
one.
crime family?
You can't
I care about
talk to him
problems that
for
could
us?
affect
We voted for you!
judges. Yeah.
Wait,
They
Lisa,
voted
let
for
me-
I voted for
I wanna see the
Marlo.
fucking voting machine!
Guys, stop bullying. Stop bullying the mayor, please.
Leave her alone. She's an
I wanna see
innocent
what it is.
woman.
Who
Leave
the
her
fuck runs
alone.
those voting machines?
Yeah, how come those voting machines
didn't
can
make
vote
the vote.
twice? Hmm?
The DOJ.
Oh, Owen, don't take out your rifle, please.
Sorry, it was an accident. I was just moving.
Okay.
It's the Russians.
That makes
The
it even
DOJ.
worse.
Russians away.
Where?
I have nothing else.
Go fuck
Just
yourself,
BBB, Bill before bench,
Will
please.
you shoot
It's
the
important.
mayor?
Thank you, Captain.
Huh.
Don't stand behind me, you little prick.
I have a couple things to add today. Apparently there was a string of, thank God, unsuccessful police vehicle robberies that were occurring today. So just keep an eye out. There might be some crazy ass son of a bitch who's trying to steal y'all's vehicles.
What do they look
Fortunately,
like?
I don't know. It was just a report that was given to me.
By
Yeah.
who gave it? Who
Yeah,
gave
by
it?
who?
Was
It was given to me by it was given to me by Pat.
Oh,
Wait, Pat gave it to me.
Doubting?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do
He
they look
did.
like, Pat?
They had a white collared shirt open, gold chain. Said what the damn a lot.
Did he sound
Oh, yeah.
Canadian?
Not at all.
All right, I'll be looking for the gold chain.
There was that. Something else that we had going.
You guys
was,
know that band Golden Earring?
No.
No.
No,
No.
I wear one
Nope.
earring sometimes.
I have a golden earring.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So other than that, we got
Squad
we got to
W.
get more people in jail. But we got some problems. Not enough people are in jail. Hell, the damn prison walls are completely bare. I expect that damn thing to be graffitied up to hell. Okay, with criminals and other pieces of shit that are just completely losing their minds in there. Okay, we got to give our DOC more correctional opportunities, and the only way we can do that is by sending their ass to jail. Because I think what happens sometimes, especially now that we get that 15%, people are wanting to ticket people, and you know what? A little bit of jail time ain't no big thing. Give them some extra parole and whatnot. But hell, we got to make sure we're sending folks to jail. That is absolutely a top priority for us. Oh, this pizza here.
Well, we need to leave the PD to do that.
That's what I said. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Are you,
You got
Mac,
something to
you
say,
bet
say
you-
it, Mac.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, I guess I got something to say.
You say, hey,
Just say it. Don't go behind his back.
you,
Just fucking
hey,
say it in
hey,
front
you
of
said,
everyone.
you said we
it's
should
not-
be in this meeting, Mac? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
not necessarily. Not that. No. I'd like to bring
Go
something
ahead.
up.
Go ahead. We can go ahead and move on to
We were
grievances.
understaffed for a Polito job that kicked off earlier.
Yeah.
You know, we might have had an incident with the helicopter. That was my bad. Sorry about that. But anyway,
Scared the shit out of me.
aside from that, a lot of people noticed that heli go down because they were all fucking sitting in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell, that's a good point, Mac. Hell, if Mac crashes a damn helicopter, did you crash the damn helicopter?
It was on the roof. I was trying to fill it up. I fucked up.
Hey, these things happen.
Oh no, Mac.
Minus 2
If-
million.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I paid for it, fixed it, refueled it, everything's good.
Helicopter. No single soul should know about it except for dispatch and anybody doing here getting restocked and getting ready to get back out on the street. Okay.
Yeah, somehow the media found out about that one.
I'm just saying, we need a better response to these 1090s. They're important.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say something?
Go on ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, I got something. Let me just squeeze on by you, Cordwood.
Who the hell is crunching on your damn food?
Hey, Deputy Lenny Hawk here, Tree Fitty. When's the last time any of you lazy pricks run a warrant? Any of
30
you?
seconds ago.
I can't figure, but I go after. I don't need warrants.
5 seconds ago.
I wrote my
Nice.
first warrant
All
in
right.
this meeting.
So, okay. All right. Follow-up question. I would like to move forward based upon the infinite wisdom of Lieutenant Rhodes that we stack reckless evading charges during chases that occur in multiple instances.
We already do that.
Good. Now,
some
we're
of us do
we're
that.
not all on the same page, but hey, let's all do it now anyway. Fuck him. And fuck Lenny Large. I hate you if you're listening somehow. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's who I just wrote a warrant for.
Yeah.
How do you guys keep losing him?
He's really good.
No, he's not.
What do you mean? I
How
showed
did
up
it
on
say?
scene and fucking cuffed him in 3 seconds.
Look,
What are
I
you talking
tased him
about?
and I was throwing him in handcuffs, and then he literally teleported into the 4th dimension.
Okay,
all
that's a
right?
bad excuse.
I mean, you don't gotta write a warrant.
Oh my God, he
Don't let
did
her
it!
Get away. I'm just saying.
Okay, no
All
one
right.
believes he did.
Anyway, Lenny
Fourth
Large
dimension, come
a
on.
good example of this because it was like 2 days ago. He evaded us 5 times, and he only got 1 reckless evading charge. And I guarantee vehicle damage far exceeded the fine that he was administered when he was finally arrested. What was he arrested for today?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he assisted with a man who attempted to murder me.
Oh.
Sounds 5 BMX bikes.
Yeah.
Man, he's really gone off the
Fucking
deep end.
racers!
That's all. Just write more warrants, please.
Okay.
I
So
want
go
to
ahead and
fill
note
them
that.
out.
I'll note that as So Lenny has a grievance with everybody who hasn't written a warrant yet.
I love that.
I'm up
Okay.
to start doing reckless evading for warrants, but a judge will eventually call that stacking and throw it out. But until then, if you guys want to do it, go for it. Just don't be surprised when that happens. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck the DOJ. Fuck the
I also agree with
DOJ.
that. Fuck the DOJ. The DA just yet again dropped one of my charges for no fucking reason.
Hey,
bitch.
a quick
Can
question.
we determine?
Are we able to, if we have a choice of judges, like choose which judge we want to be at our bench
No.
trial?
Yes, just conflict the ones that you don't want.
Oh, all right. I'm good
Run
at
up
that.
to them and
actually.
tell them every detail of the
Questions
case.
Like, how do we even get a DA?
Pull a real bike.
Or how
Does
do we
anybody
kill the
know?
judges?
Has
Oh.
anybody looked into that?
You can't
How
kill the
DA
judges, you'll-
selected? Anyone?
Hey,
How do
don't
magnets
murder.
work?
Do not
How do
murder. You'll be
magnets
suspended
work?
for 4 days.
I'm actually
Don't.
asking, how do magnets work?
That's just miracles,
I don't
son.
know.
I also
Just like the birth of Jesus and the Virgin Mary. Okay?
Amen. Praise be.
So
the magnet.
yeah, I do got a question. Maybe we got to determine something. If we're putting out a warrant for reckless evading, we got to find out where. We got to find out how long that warrant's going to last for.
What?
3 days.
3.
Yeah, it's 3 days.
Is it going to be 3 days?
You have to ask the
Syrian?
judge to extend warrants, and they will
Corn
only do
when
it up
it's-
to 7 days, and it has to be like a violent.
Correct. That's a question for an FTO.
Well, here's my question: if we start putting out warrants for reckless evading, and it lasts for 3 days, how the hell is it not going to get thrown out? That's my question.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? Because I understand what Captain Wrangler's saying. That's why we're both captains.
Right. What's your question, Cornwood?
No, what I'm saying is how the hell do we keep this damn thing from getting thrown out?
What do you?
I write a good warrant.
Yeah, write
that
a-
has solid probable cause.
Well, okay. Well, hell,
I gotta. Couldn't we like, in order to stack that reckless evading, could we be like just list off the officers involved in
All
each
it needs
incident?
to be, Lenny. All it needs to be.
I
is a
understand what
separate
Cornwood's
instance.
saying.
Okay.
Here's the thing: if someone is recklessly evading from a warrant that has expired, and that warrant is still active, that doesn't mean that they didn't do it. They still recklessly evaded.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Or what you,
got
need
it.
to do is in the warrant, you need to
Why am I
express.
yelling?
You need to express why and
Why
how
are
you knew it was
why
them.
are we yelling at each other?
Ooh.
If you
I
just
don't
say
know.
like,
Maybe I
Lenny
misunderstood what
Large
he's saying.
fled and evaded from the warrant on Alta Street, and then he got
Yeah,
away.
Cornwood's
and then
great.
the second warrant says he also evaded us on on Elgin, the judge is going to look at it and go, yeah, but how did you know it was him that was evading? So you need to write like, Captain Cornwood saw a male